14 FB30, show me code 6, Venice Beach. FB30, code 6, Venice Beach.
Pacific and HSS suspect are now 12006 Venice Boulevard at Mar Vista Library. Inside location, suspects male black, 20 to 25 years, 5'10", wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 and 2429, RD 1446.
Unit 8 DW suspect there now 530 West 75th Street, 530 West 75th Street. The suspect is a male, black wearing a green shirt, green pants, off with the knife, threatening the P-arm. Code 2432, RD 1256.
73, are you clear? Pacific and Olinga code 2, trespass suspect there now, RD 1446 at the Mar Vista Library.
J45, you can stack that call.
1445, rush.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. 10-0. 1-4, thank you.
27 Paul 131 in control.
27 Paul 131, go ahead.
27 Paul 131, can you show me code 6 with 1 at Wilshire Station, please?
27 Paul 131, code 6, Wilshire Station on 1.
Oh, 141.
27 Paul 131, can you get the last when you get a chance, please?
Okay, hello.
Luckless RK has just joined the Highway Patrol.
Good afternoon. Welcome. We have made it to Thursday. Let me just put my phone on Do Not Disturb here. Mode, Do Not Disturb. Okay. Zero is comfortable and cozy in his chair. I am ready to go. Just close any windows I don't need open. They're going to distract me. Okay. We are looking good. Announcement looks like it went out on the Discord. Alright, what's up, the Gons? Ooh, here we go. What's up, Sean? Last day, I hope we make it. Hey, we're off to a strong start. Starting with 3 hours is not not what I expected, but we are starting with 3 hours plus. Thank you very much for the early sub, Luckless. Appreciate y'all being here. Hey, Sean, what's up, Invisible Lightning? Internet doesn't seem to work properly. Isn't that just typical? What's up, Lebeck? How you doing, Chase? What's up, Fresh Space? Congrats on Captain. Thank you very much.
This is Tobro 2. We got an illegally parked car that looks like the VIN's been scratched off. Do we need to make a report or anything about it?
Would you mind elaborating? Is it just without a VIN?
Oh yeah, it's just...
Where is it?
Yeah, if you're going to tow it because it's illegally parked, you can just tow it and impound it.
Okay, just making sure we didn't need to do extra paperwork. It was really illegally parked.
Hey, firm.
Hey, thank you guys so much.
That's 207-1041.
Welcome on shift.
Alright, so I wonder if this is still going to be my office. I guess it may as well be. I mean, this could still be under Sheriff Walker and Captain Wrangler. This is Quirk and Nikki.
As we advise, we have a limousine filled to the brim with
Honestly,
DOG personnel heading to BCSO South right now.
maybe I, now that Quirk is dead, maybe I move in here with Nikki. I don't know. I don't know. This office is pretty sweet. I don't know. I mean, I basically never cross paths with Nikki. I do get on duty when Bloom's around a lot. So maybe we do like change this to say Captain Bloom, Sergeant Bohannon, and then Olin Carvet. I don't know. I haven't decided. What's up, McNutty? I mean, they're both identical from what I can tell. It's not like there's a big deal. It's not like there's a huge difference. It's just... It's got some better furniture. Neither one of them has a window that actually goes outside. Ooh. LAPD's got a pursuit going on. That's interesting.
Everything has suspects northbound Fairfax at a high rate of speed, getting on the 10 freeway eastbound.
Suspects are still 10 eastbound, high rate of speed, number 3, number 4 lane.
Hey, R2, I'm on the 10 eastbound from Fairfax. How far up are they improving?
They're going to be going through Robertson. Looks like getting off the freeway now. Off the 10 east at Robertson. That might be direction problem. Straight through Robertson, continuing
McNutty Buddy has just joined the Highway Patrol.
McNutty Buddy, thank you also for the Prime sub. Appreciate the strong start here, guys. We're hoping we make it through the day today. Bloom, Bohannon.
R6 requesting backup unit supervisor, Spalding and Venice. License plate 9, Nora Paul George 3639, Nora Paul George 363. Area 18 has suspects exiting Robertson from the 10 freeway, heading eastbound Robertson.
R6, this is going to be the target vehicle that was involved in a 459. I'm going to be on Venice, Clyde Avenue, southbound, at a dead end. I'm going to be in a plane car, so let me get units out here, please.
R6 is in a plane vehicle, has the suspects Venice and Klein heading southbound at a dead end.
Dang. Captain Bloom? Sergeant Bohan, none?
1076, BCSS out with a 95.
Oh, same traffic. 405, same traffic.
You guys need any additional security on that, given who the 95 is, or are you okay?
I think we're going to keep it with this monster rat text because it's very simple. We don't want no background. Want an outline for sure. Want this a little bit smaller. Gonna be like on the glass.
Please get a unit up here. He's right at high rate of speed.
Okay, so color. Let's see. What color do we want it? I don't think we want it white.
R6, vehicle is gonna be stopped at a red
I don't think we want it black either.
It's gonna be a white VW SUV, blacked out, unknown number of occupants.
Six heavy vehicle stops at a red light, Venice and Hauser, white VW SUV, blacked out,
Okay,
unknown number of
Crimson.
occupants.
I know, those things are just...
Backup radio broadcasting. Yeah, looks like they got a chase going on in LA.
With a deadly weapon when you tackle people.
What are you talking? Those are like fun cushions.
Oh, what? They're as big as mine. It's not. You know.
You gotta search me like 30,000 times, bruh.
Black and white, the vehicle's gonna be right in front of me. I'm gonna be on the Great Traverse.
We're gonna do view distance 5.
Oh, I never looked at you, Dikilla.
Yeah, I gave you my digits.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You guys never noticed, huh?
Hey.
I don't know, yeah, the killers are kind of killing it.
Hey, take me out of these house. Eastbound, Bennett.
SL33, we're going to be in the same traffic stop on that vehicle.
Three view distance, I guess. View distance of 3 sounds good because you have to basically walk up to the door to know whose office it is.
All of you.
We're the justice suspects.
Okay.
Actually, it's just me. My other justice.
You want Captain Bloom and Sergeant Bohannon. Or maybe we should just do Captain Bloom.
You guys like trespassing justice?
ECS Ho, going 42. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Good night, Misty.
Sergeant Bohannon.
I didn't get shot once 2 days in a row.
Nice.
Must be nice.
Better than the 6 times I went down on Saturday.
I'm not sure if I want like abbreviation.
Did make it through one of them though.
Okay.
You want to know something? Never mind, I'm not going to do it yet.
Alright.
Nah, I shouldn't.
I'll find out about it later.
No, it was only if you were there. Someone said something, but I laughed. I don't know if you'd find it funny, so I'm just.
Is Silas mad he's waiting because we're processing someone?
Silas doing the.
I don't know. Apparently he's here to talk to Nikki, but he said, "Okay, we'll wait then." Like we're processing someone.
16, Hauser, cross 730, right across now.
Is he not allowed in?
Captain Bloom, Sergeant
What do you see with that
Bohannon.
chainsaw call? Anything? Nothing at all. There's a guy on a hot rod riding around. I think it might be inside the building itself, actually. The guy. You can take a close look.
Why would you do that?
Was I driving though?
Guy riding a hot rod, a couple of people poking around. One's Tony Farrelly, he's flipping me off. Oh, never mind, he's flipping the guy on the hot rod off. That's okay.
Damn, you got me.
I'm not seeing any chainsaws. There's just Tony Farrelly doing Tony Farrelly shit.
Captain Ripley.
4510-8.
Captain Khan.
Criminal possession of firearm class 1. Wait,
Where's the waiting room?
Attachment on it?
I have a firearms license.
23 at the gun discharge call at the old mall.
Oh, I didn't know I was allowed. I wasn't allowed to file off the serial number. My bad. You think you think you can give me a pass for the first time offense since I didn't know ignorant and all that?
252 Adam,
Okay.
You're looking at criminal possession of firearm class 1, theft of a motor vehicle, resisting evading, obstruction of justice, $8,855 fine.
That car was gifted to me.
77 units, ambulance AW cutting 530 West 75 Street.
Oh.
Yeah, Pacific.
There's a witness here saying that there is a old mall, but I believe the suspect's gone.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Okay. What kind of car was it?
I don't know.
You like metal? Damn.
Okay.
I mean, I have a
Well, maybe we should put one on the door here too. Although everyone knows this is Sheriff Rango's office, I don't know if I should even bother. Should I bother? I don't know.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, what's up?
Do you think maybe me and Nikki can get access to this kitchen budget to pay for people if they cook food during EU time? So a lot of it tends to spill over to NA anyway. I'm just wondering if we can.
Yeah.
We can do that. Is that all right?
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if you already have access to it, or if I have to give it to you.
I can't see it on my. I mean, I might be able to see it if I go to a bank, to be fair, but I can't see it on my app. I can see our budget and my personal account, obviously.
Okay. I can try to add you. I think all I need is your state ID numbers, but I might be able to do it.
Okay.
I hope I don't need your bank numbers. That would suck. Let me go. I'm going to go to the bank anyway to do some shopping, and when I'm there, I'll try to add you and Nikki. Which office do you want to?
Her name is Salem.
I was using this one with Bloom, but I'm moving over to. I want to try to make it so that for each shift of the day, ideally, if we have multiple command members around, we can try to spread them across different offices, so that ideally we could theoretically have multiple sergeants or captains using their offices without, sitting on top of each other's laps.
EU, NA, and AU offices, just make it that simple, you know what I mean? But, or just full flexibility.
Well, this one used to be Quirk and
Captain Quirk,
Nikki, which they were both on duty at the same time, so I didn't see them. And me and Bloom also crossed paths a lot, and we were both sharing that office. So I changed that one. Right now, it just says Bloom Bohannon, but we could, and this one I took Quirk off because I think he just died. I'm not sure. And it was really sad.
Yeah, it's a shame.
We're still on the body. Anyway, so then after that, then there's Khan here. So I'm trying to think, maybe we can add you and whoever we're going to be adding and figure out what rooms we want people to go
I'm wondering if maybe not even with a room. You see those two, there's that desk at the far end there in the little cubby with the things, right? We just make that a sergeant's desk, like a moving sergeant's desk. I'll just sit there, I don't care.
Yeah, we could totally do like sergeant desks. Honestly, barely anybody's actually taken any of these desks. Like there's this one up here that kind of overlooks the whole place. There's that one at the end that is like in a cubby. There's the desk between the two lights there that I think the dispatcher likes to sit at because it looks really like regal and really like
it does.
I don't know what the word. It's got like an air of majesty about it.
Kind of look like they're in the know.
Yeah, like come before me and state your
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
State your petition, peasant.
Just north.
Hey, Sully.
Mind if I interrupt real quick?
Sedan.
I got some justices here that would like to have a word with command. I honestly am not too sure what's going on. I wasn't really privy. Captain Khan said she would talk to them, but she's tied up. Do you guys mind talking to them?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Send them
Yeah,
over.
all right.
All right, I'll have them come on over. Thank you.
All right.
Wow, an actual chance to use the office. Wow.
There we go. Look at that. A fucking proof of concept immediately.
We gotta sit power.
Let you sit in the. Oh yeah. Should
when they come
forward.
in, they gotta know we're like so nonchalant that they're here. We're so like, Yeah, power suit. Yeah, like that, exactly. Like we
Yeah,
mean business.
I'm locked in right
We're
now.
on top of our game, and they're gonna come in all like, "Oh shit, I wasn't ready for an ambush," and they're gonna, their voices will be quivering
116 a parking lot.
with uncertainty.
I want a gunpoint.
But yeah, Gwen's been cooking for us on the EU shift, so I was kind of like, well, I cut her a check myself, just to, cause, you know, she fed us, and there was some leftovers that some of the NA guys came and took, so I just thought it would be nice if we could maybe.
Oh yeah, I've
cut her
been
a check from that budget, you know.
Yeah, we have a lot of money in the kitchen budget to reimburse people. I've been trying to like, I think the biggest thing holding people back from cooking, sometimes 2 days will go by, 3 days will go by, and I'm like the only one cooking anything, and it's like, well, at least by shift 2. Maybe the people are cooking in early shift 1, but it's gone by the time shift 2 starts. But I think more people would chip in if like they knew that they'd be reimbursed. So I just need to do a better job of raising that awareness that you're not paying out of your own pocket for this. Like we will reimburse you for kitchen costs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello,
gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing, Justice?
I see one of you already found this. It was going to be kind of like a power struggle to see which one of you took the authority to
I'm
really
surprised
take the
that
seat,
immediately
but
settled itself.
I guess
man.
I guess we know who's the boss here. Okay.
It's me.
Well,
Now,
you're the
before
standing
we
one, but-
begin, we do have my fellow Justice Rudy Chalk has been trespassed. Okay,
On the track? He's running on
he
foot.
comes
It's a white.
to this meeting.
Who trespassed him from the building?
I think he said Tessa. I think.
Well, it's in the sheriff's orders. I mean, Ripster, what do you think?
Wait, when did this? Wait, Tessa trespassed a justice from our judge from the police station.
Not a good look.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was a good reason.
He said they since made up, but I mean, there's nothing on his profile.
Yeah, I mean, the hell to take that up with the undersheriff. Unfortunately, I'm out. My hands are tied here. I'm sure you know.
So he's not allowed. He's not allowed.
Hey,
Could we take this meeting outside so we could be a part of it?
Oh, it's dangerous out there. Wait, so she specifically said not inside the building, right?
The building is, yeah, he's trespassed.
Yeah, why don't we? Okay, I've been waiting for an opportunity to use this. So we got a seating area right in the back here with some wonderful chairs and tables. And
Is it outside the building?
It's just in the back here, yeah, outside the building.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. So
I can't believe Americans fell for it.
All right, great. You pleading guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Okay, all right. Now we get a chance to sit in here. This is gonna be great.
Hi there, sir.
Hi. Mind if we sit with you here? We're just gonna have a little meeting.
That's good.
Awesome. Grab some seats.
Do you need me to leave, or is it okay I'm here?
I mean, yeah, you still here. You work here. You
Oh,
still be
perfect.
here.
All right,
Yep.
tell Chalk there's this outside the building.
Mm-hmm.
The lovely seating.
This is make sure
Nice
you
grill.
don't have to tell them where. I'm just telling them it's Salem's
Hi.
Retreat. I mean, everybody knows this is Salem's Retreat.
All right, let them know Salem's Retreat.
World famous.
Oh
Dining.
yeah, I see the sign.
Yeah.
Oh, now these are good chairs. Way better than the wooden benches.
Yeah. This is kind of an upscale kind of place. You know, it's for upscale, busy command working people, and you know, deputies coming and going, making big arrests, and
Sure.
sometimes you need to stop. and
Nothing
have
but the best.
A chicken Alfredo, or like a celery drink, and then be on your way. You can't be stopping at gas stations to get hot dogs and tacos like some kind of LSPD officer.
Do they do that?
Oh, believe it or not, they do. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Coster.
What?
What the hell?
What the hell? I'm gonna go drag a couple of the chairs over.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, we're in a meeting right now. How about, what do you think? 20, 30 minutes? Meet at the courthouse?
Emma, how you doing?
That's...
No.
Well, starting 46 months.
Who said
I don't
that?
know why. Who
said that?
Okay.
I do not
Excuse me,
know.
ma'am. Who was on the radio?
Thank you so much for the tier 2
Is
resub
Custer
for
allowed
46
to-
minutes.
Who just said where we are?
I mean, yeah. I guess, yeah. Do you want to air his dirty laundry?
Anyone
just
gonna,
hit that.
Oh, anyone gonna own up to who said where we were?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
All right, great. You're all a bunch of fucking pussies.
Someone might have...
My God.
Oh my God.
You know,
Oh my god.
Sorry.
disclosed our location.
What the hell?
Holy shit.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Well, don't worry, we're perfectly safe. I mean, this is a government facility.
Very,
I mean, we
very
have
high fences around.
Did Chalk not get told he can come back?
Surely nobody
He's
would
right
dare
here.
come here.
I'm
and do it.
right here.
Oh wow, you have no presence at all.
I brought him in.
Hey, Chalk.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. So this won't take very long. I'm assuming there's a miscommunication here, but
surely.
So I just have a question. When a charge gets, when someone gets hit with a charge and then they appeal the charge, and the charge gets dropped.
Yep.
You must reimburse.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you refuse to, that's you can't. That's illegal.
Yeah,
you can't
do that. Right. Is
Oh.
that, has that been happening or something, or?
I fear it has.
We've been told, yes. We've been told this has been happening.
Oh, there could be.
Pose a possible reason and solution?
I mean, do you know what we're referring to?
Are you
this has happened
referring
multiple
to
times.
the Salvatore?
Oh
today?
my God!
Yeah, Salvatore
Because
came here.
again, anyone can put anything over there. I have to verify if that was actually happened. So yeah, I have to speak to the people and I can refund it to him. There's nothing wrong with it.
Hey, Winters,
do you
would you
mean?
mind grabbing the form that we made from inside?
I'll go grab a copy.
Thank you.
Yeah,
so
like-
we've had a couple
Excuse me.
people. I know this might appall and shock you, so be ready to be disgusted. But this might. This is a tough one. There have been people who, believe it or not, sir, have come into the police station with ill intent to, in fact, deceive us that, in fact, their charges were dropped and that they are owed large sums of money that they expect us to immediately forfeit over to them based on nothing other than their word that it happened. So we have been struggling to have a more than just, hey, a judge said to do this type of way. So I don't know if we have one. If there is one and I'm not aware of it, by all means, please fill me in. Maybe I'm just out of the loop.
It's usually put on their profile that they're to be given a certain amount from a certain department.
What's going on over here?
I'll be honest with you.
Oh, we're just having a talk.
No, hey, Tessa.
Sheriff.
All right,
Should we
the
start
note
from
on
the
this guy's-
beginning now that Coster's here? Because I feel like he might want to hear
What
this
the?
too.
Why is Coster
Hi,
here?
Tesser.
Wait, Silas, what in the fuck is happening?
What the fuck? What do you mean? Why is Coster here? Hello.
What is
Good morning.
this?
Coster was
What
not
is
invited.
this? Oh my God!
Wait, did you arrive with Coster? I mean, you were here like you both walked in like awkwardly, like right. It's kind of like you arrive at a party with someone. And you're like, oh, you walk in first.
We just told each other
I don't want anyone to
walk
know
at
we're
the same
walking in
time.
together.
Otherwise we all-
Okay, someone fucking explain what's going on.
Let's
before
start
I freak
from the
out.
beginning. So I wanted to
Beginning was
talk
60 seconds ago.
with the BCSO. So I don't. Coster somehow found out about it and is crashing the meeting.
Oh,
I'm not crashing the meeting.
It's classic.
Well, you weren't invited.
Well, here I am.
Well,
Yeah,
were you
so
invited?
basically
Who
I've been
invited
getting-
you. Who invited you?
Ooh.
Who's you?
You, Silas. You, the one who was
I
talking.
called this meeting.
Okay, so you invited yourself into our domain.
Yeah.
Welcome. I hope you're finding it peaceful.
I like the what did you call it?
Salem's Retreat.
Salem's Retreat.
Salem's
Oh, yeah.
Retreat.
Okay.
I'm a fan.
This is a
Basically, I've been getting told. Now, hey, could be wrong. I'm not accusing, anyone of anything. Coster, listen up, by the way. That basically there are charges that are being dropped, and cops are refusing to reimburse the suspect.
Okay.
Invested.
Who gives a
Okay.
fuck?
Serious.
I do. Why?
Normal.
Why would you? If you lose in court,
what's the?
And a charge gets dropped, that individual needs to be reimbursed.
Yeah, of course, right. But
So,
why would a cop or a deputy do that? That'd be the responsibility of a command member, someone who holds the purse of the department.
Okay, but that's not what's happening.
Okay, explain.
What is happening?
What's
then?
going on?
Coster. Yeah, so I'm being told.
What do you mean,
not-
Coster?
What?
If people need to be reimbursed, just tell me and I'll get it done.
Okay, can we get to the bottom of this?
Yeah, I mean, it really is that it's that simple. I mean, the only
not
reason
simple.
we turn anyone away is because they show up at our doorstep and they say, "I'm owed $60,000," and I say, "Who said?" and they can't fucking give us any information, and I don't know who to talk to verify it. So it
Yeah, that's
kind of
not the way
sounds
to
like
go
it's your
about it.
problem.
Yeah, that's how they do it. They just walk
That-
in and just say.
That is literally
So-
the reason this guy got turned away, by the way.
Is that the
There's no
reason?
court order. There's no
I
court
mean,
order to
Jesus
pay him
fucking
back.
Christ, man! How do you want me to just dish out 60 grand settlements to people who say I'm not trusting some asshole off the street?
So
Well, that makes sense. Just hold on. Give me a second.
Winters, would you mind giving Silas one of those forms just so we could look at what we're...
Oh, I believe I gave it to you.
Oh,
Don't give me paperwork.
Of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I would really...
I mean, Silas, since you called me out.
Also, we talked about this. We're not doing the form thing.
Yeah, but he asked me to grab a copy.
I just dropped a piece of paper in front of you.
Okay, what is this? Okay, this guy
Ripley,
with the...
we're not doing a form, okay?
What's the guy's name?
It's not a form.
If the DOJ wants us to pay people money, then they need to communicate that so that we have verified information from a verified source.
So those are the things that we would need in order to pay people out if they come. It's not just their word. I would need the things in that piece of paper. Their name, state ID number, the judge who authorized it, the bank account number it goes to, and the exact amount, and any report number. If they can come up with that
Who is this guy? But who is the guy that was denied? His Salvatore something?
Salvatore Subathon.
I dealt with him today.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd
He
be-
came.
Well,
he
no,
asked for
because
the
anyone
money.
can copy that.
He asked for the money,
don't do
and I
that.
told him I
It
need to
needs to come through a
verify this
text.
information with the DA because it was dropped by the DA. First of all, I need to verify with the judge who said this, and he can't even tell me the judge's name. So then I told him I'll talk to your lawyer and I'll refund you the money when I have all this information. It's very simple.
I'll do
Also,
it better.
I wanna
That
make something
motherfucker
very
came
clear.
back 20 minutes later and said to me, oh, your captain said you need to refund me, so he lied about what Nikki told him, and I said, I
Okay.
don't believe you. There's no fucking thing on the docket of a court order to pay him back, and there's just a note from the district attorney on his profile. I mean,
I will say that if a DA
profile,
drops
something-
it, then there would be no judge.
Hold on a second, because on his profile, it's been fucking crossed out, but there was something that reimbursement of $23,000, and then it's been crossed out. Who the fuck did that?
So then he's already been reimbursed. Must be a separate reimbursement.
I don't think he has. I think Whitlock crossed it out because we were going to refile the charges.
What?
No one from our BCS
We didn't
has
cross that
touched
out.
his profile. No.
Yeah.
Who would cross that shit out?
No clue.
This is what you guys are looking for, right? Am I wrong?
Fuck no,
Okay,
man.
so-
A note on a profile is not good enough.
It's not.
what's
There's
the
no
wait,
judge's
hold
name
on.
either.
Anyone could fucking change that. I mean,
Anyone?
Just to
yes.
point out as well.
Literally anybody.
This guy literally came in
Send us the
yesterday
text.
with this
literally would
MDT
only
note
be
in his
LEOs and
profile.
DOJ.
The amount of
No one
money
has
said like
access to that
$6,000. So
Are
it
we
can
really-
change. There's no record.
Even if it's the
Sorry,
LEO or
what do you
DOJ,
guys
anyone-
want then? If you're worried about people lying, then you want a judge specifically to be like, you owe this person money.
Well, yeah, what
Like,
about
in
an
person?
actual fucking court order to pay him back rather than a note on an MDT profile
my
anyone
God,
could fake?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Oh my
you know,
God.
just a
Lovely.
little bit of
I know
work
you said
from
a
you
little bit.
guys.
This
I'm
makes
sorry. Am
no
I gonna
fucking-
have to require you to do a little bit of effort
It's
and
not
work?
even a big deal. You guys thought this was a lie? Is that true?
People
It
Or
was
you're
just
not
acting
a
like
lie.
idiots.
It's unverified information. It's not a lie.
What
Just
about the
because it's a-
person who was at court?
Okay, anyone can go to the court and fucking win whatever. I have to verify the information before I pay out.
Additionally, it wasn't
So
even
if-
a court
if
case.
the-
It was
if
done
the
in
attorney
fucking
general
court.
himself
Why don't you fucking
tells
pay it out
you-
from your DOJ funds, asshole, and then come to us, and you can work with you. How
Why
about you
would
get
I
the
do
reimbursement
that?
from us? Well,
Why
since
would I
you're so
reimburse this
confident that you
guy?
could just make this decision with no fucking information and never regret it.
But if you're being told by the attorney general himself, what more do you need?
We weren't
He
being
never
told by the Attorney General.
Are
That's
you-
a junior ADA. That's not the Attorney General.
Holy
Additionally,
shit.
the guy's fucking like...
So an
also,
ADA told you
hang on,
about
hang
it.
on,
You didn't
I'm not
believe the
finished.
ADA?
Why the fuck are we
Why didn't you
taking
believe the
felonies
ADA?
to open court? Without the fucking arresting officer present. Why the fuck was that
I
even
didn't even hear what.
entertained in open
Wait,
court?
what does that got to do with the price of eggs, brother?
I don't know what you guys
This
are
has
even
nothing to do
entertaining
with
that shit.
reimbursing someone who got their charges dropped.
It's got
Stop
everything to
talking
do with it.
about
It was
random
brought
shit
up
that
in
doesn't
open
matter
court,
right now.
man. It's linked.
What is that? How is it linked?
That's where it happened. That's where it was brought up. That's where this whole
But
thing
why?
stems
What
from.
does that have to do with getting reimbursed? You're mad you lost. That doesn't mean you can delay the process.
Oh, so that's
You
what
dare
this is
say
about,
that.
huh? In your mind,
That's
you
what he
think that's
just
what this
said.
is
Why
about?
did you bring that up?
Dare.
He brought it up, not me.
Watch it, buddy.
You guys took felonies to open court?
That's what they do.
They
I don't know why he did that. He should not have done that.
Well, that's another marvelous how
It was Eric.
move.
Who?
Eric.
Eric.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently
is
he overturned for
fucking
felony
wild, yeah.
in bench trial, which he should not have done. I don't know why he did that.
Well,
That's why I brought
we
that
can
up.
talk to Eric
Silas.
about
it's not
that.
unrelated. That's why.
It doesn't.
I
If
brought
a
it up,
judge
man.
says, if a judge drops a charge, you can't just say I disagree and refuse to reimburse.
That's
that
not
we
what's
can all
happening,
agree, right?
asshole.
I'm not saying
We
that's
can
what
all
happened. I'm
agree
saying
about
we
that,
can all
yes.
agree, right?
Yes,
you don't,
of
you
course.
don't just
We
talk
know
for
that.
a judge.
That would be illegal to defy
Costers,
A judge,
right?
a
Yeah, well, you
judge,
keep
a
saying my
judge
name, but
or a
what are you talking
justice, a
about?
judge or a justice.
We've heard something.
I'm just making sure
Okay, well,
you're
where did you hear
following.
this? Did it come from me? Then it's probably just horseshit you're hearing.
Whoa!
Oh my
I just
gosh,
said
what
your
the
name,
hell?
man.
Well, I don't know, man. You're coming here talking some shit. Well, like, where's the facts? What are you talking about?
I'll be honest with you guys. I know this is probably maybe a little. Maybe we can disagree about this, but if a magistrate tells me to refund 100 grand, I'm talking to a judge first.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I mean,
don't
I completely disagree.
Nah.
Did that happen, or you just
100 grand?
You're
That's
just
a lot
like,
of money.
if this ever happens, I'm gonna ignore the magistrate.
Since we're throwing out hypotheticals, I figured I'd put one in.
I didn't
in the
throw out a
air, too.
hypothetical. Coster, did you hear me throw out any hypotheticals?
I don't know, man. I just want to hear some way you heard this shit, man.
Hey, people make mistakes. If you think the magistrate did something stupid, you could come
What
to
is
us, but
going
you should
on
still
here,
do.
dude?
Like, if they
We're
order
so
something,
off
what are you just gonna
track and
ignore?
off
That's like a
topic.
So
that's like
who's
a
been-
criminal
who's been
who
ignored?
thinks they're being unlawfully arrested, so they have the right to like evade or some shit. That's dumb as hell.
That's not what any of this is supposed to be.
Who's been ignored? Who did not get reimbursement? After
Salvatore got his
By-
charge dropped in open court. Now that seems perhaps that seems a little strange. Although to be honest, this charge makes no sense with what I've been told. But anyways, if he's getting his charge dropped, he needs to be reimbursed the money.
I disagree. In open court, you get the felony dropped. I don't know about that one.
Which Salvatore?
What are you talking about, Chalk?
Why are you doing felony charges in open court?
That's the problem. It's not the other thing. That's
I don't
the
care.
problem.
If you argue a felony charge, I am not listening to that because that is not a fair trial.
Then what are we talking about, moron?
Yeah, so is
a
that
judge
open
is going to
court
say,
thing
a judge is going
being
to drop a
redone
charge,
in
and then you're going to let
is
the
that
cop
in an
say,
appeal?
"Fuck you, I'm out of here. You're just a magistrate." Shut up, you moron! You're going to cause more issues.
I
right
don't think you understand their side, and I agree with what
I
they're
understand
saying.
their side. They can come to us and say something. Hey,
Then why are you
something
going
got
over
fucked.
their side for your benefit?
I'm talking to them right now.
I mean, Chuck, you're having a realization about Silas and the way he thinks.
I'm having a
This is-
realization about Chalk, to be honest.
This is
I think
how
it's
he is. I mean,
ridiculous to listen to an open court felony drop. That's not a fair
So
trial.
you want the cops to ignore the judge? Are you fucking serious?
To ignore him?
We can disagree that this should not have been in open court.
all he's saying is that it's okay to verify something with a judge
Yeah, I'm just saying
before
to
submitting
verify.
payment.
No.
That's all.
That's so
all he's
stupid.
saying.
Why would you have to go to a judge?
You should think for yourself more often. This is good.
I don't agree with the magistrate. Before I do anything, before I listen to the judge, I'm gonna go verify it with someone above him. I mean, then why not do the same thing for a judge? I don't like this. Can I verify it with a justice before I reimburse this $23,000 charge? Meanwhile, the guy's getting charged for cultivation because of possession of a seed.
Well, that's a different story. If you want to move on to that
You
one,
don't
that
not
one's way
listen.
more
If a
than that.
magistrate says something,
So-
they are judges. You
So
listen to what they say.
Can we agree that if we're going to pay money out, we are at the very least owed the courtesy of a text from a fucking member of the DOJ or DA's office verifying the information? How do you go, in the middle of that?
Yeah, Texas from a
Because
judge is really not that.
We could fax it
Coster-
over. I don't mind
Really,
faxing.
Coster, you're gonna okay.
I mean,
so
for you to hem and haw over, honestly, fuck you. Actually, fuck you.
the hell?
To hem and haw
this is
over,
your pla-
over
hey,
having
this
some
is your
information to pay out
Salem-
that amount of
what is it
cash.
called again?
Go fuck yourself, Silas.
Salem's Retreat.
this is your Salem's Retreat. I'll let that slide. Okay, let's get back. Little aggressive.
A text. You can't send a goddamn text. You're useless.
But who is in? If a charge is being
You're
dropped,
useless.
then the state has a represent. Why can't you just
my
hear it from
God.
them?
That's what I'm saying. I said the DA's office. You're not listening. You already started disagreeing, and think about your response before I finish talking, you fucking moron.
I think you misspoke.
No, she did not.
If Whitlock if Whitlock was there, or it was just the problem was it was an ADA. Is that what you're having a conniption over that?
Oh my god, this guy didn't hear anything I said.
No, he didn't hear anything he said.
He didn't hear anything. Nope.
You are a fucking moron. Open your ears, man.
Is that the problem? It was an ADA. Don't trust an ADA? Is that the issue?
I think the problem was the price for an appeal, and it wasn't even an appeal.
It's just
What?
it's
What do
a
you
lot
mean?
of money
How is
to
it the
not
price?
have verified. I'm not giving money if somebody that works from the state doesn't give me the information. That's all I'm asking.
But it seems as though you did have that information.
It was written in an MDT profile. There are fucking security guards in this state that can write, Jim Bob owes me $2 billion. That's not verifiable information.
Yeah, we also can't verify that the person whose name is attached to that actually wrote it. We can't verify the date.
Oh my God!
It's not, and it's not traceable either. There's no history or record there. All I'm asking for is a fucking text, man.
Whoever writes it is supposed to put.
Can I just
whoever
say
writes
one
is supposed to
thing?
put their name next to it too. So if there is no name next to it, I would not go with
Look,
whatever. it says.
look at the warden.
I think
Look
you
at the
guys are
warden's
getting a
profile
little-
right now. It says he's stinky.
Has there
Now
been
it says he's stinky by Cassie and
Silas.
Rose.
Yesterday, that guy came into the office. She told me his name. I looked up that MDT profile note you're looking at right now. Okay, it wasn't crossed out at the time, and the amount said like $6,000. I said I will pay you back $6,000. He started flipping his shit, saying that's not the amount I'm supposed to be paying back. He got on the phone with his lawyer. They separated. Now today it says $27,000. My concern is whoever wrote that note.
Clerical
there's no record
error.
of that. Sure. Great. The problem is there's no record of it. There's no record of who changed it. If someone comes in and says, look, there's a note, you got to pay what it says. I don't know who wrote that note. I don't know if 2 minutes, if it said $100, but now it says $100 billion. I have no record of it. I don't know what it's supposed to say. It's just a note. It's a slight step up from like a piece of paper with some crayon written
Silas,
on
what's
it.
your full name?
Silas Grimmer. But has there ever been an instance, and please correct me if I'm wrong, where someone has actually done what could happen? Just random government employees just being corrupt?
Why don't you all just go ahead and take a look at Silas's profile real quick?
Let me check here.
Oh my God, Silas, did you ignore fucking Tessa to pay that out? That's crazy.
Ooh, isn't that fraud?
I mean, look at that.
You're
Look at that.
I'm
But
sorry,
who
sir.
wrote it?
Oh damn.
But who wrote that?
Not a good look, Silas.
I mean,
Wait, how
who
long have
wrote
you been
that?
That's corruption.
What the
Who
hell?
wrote that? Who
That's
knows?
fucking corruption.
Who knows who
BTSO
wrote
is
that?
corrupt.
Who wrote that?
Who
Is that-
wrote
There
that?
is no
Put
way.
that there.
There is no way to tell. You understand?
Can I
Right, but
propose
what has this
a
been
solution?
happening?
Hold on,
In order
Silas.
to access and be able to change this shit, you have to be a government employee, right?
Silas, can I
So if
propose
people
a
are doing
solution?
dumb shit, they're gonna get found out.
No, they're not.
I mean,
Dipshit.
how?
There's no record. Holy
So
fuck!
we're not
Are you
trusting
not getting
anything.
it? Are you not
Alright.
getting it? That there's no record?
I guess we're not gonna trust anything on these things. If we see something on the profile, it could be anyone. I'm not gonna read it.
Can
Is
we
that
just
what we're
make-
doing here?
Can we make something in the emails that's an official
Emails?
record?
I am
of-
just
No.
asking for a
It's
text,
just text.
man. I am asking for a
text.
text. How
Hey,
are you
people,
fighting
we
this
don't have
hard
to
to get the text?
We
I'm
have to
asking
text.
for a text.
I just don't see the
That's
difference
why-
between
a
getting
text.
text and just
A
looking at
text.
this
Oh
and
my
saying, "Oh, you're right. We owe you money."
I'm asking for a text.
Tessa, who all is getting a text? I can help
I don't care.
facilitate.
I don't care. It could be.
You don't
just
care.
Just text any member of our command if our department has to. I don't. To make a group chat.
Yeah, let me get-
with
I can
myself,
set
the
it up
sheriff,
there.
Ripley, Bloom,
Grimmer
Nikki.
available.
Okay, those are all of our members
That's
of command.
perfect.
The
Just a
high
group
command.
chat.
Okay, just a group chat.
That was
And then when
way
we have to fucking reimburse, give
Okay.
the information that's on that piece of paper. It's that fucking simple, man. How are you arguing against this? This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I just don't see a big difference between reading off of this person's profile and sending you a
Okay,
text
you just don't get it then. You just don't get it.
Because you're
just don't
saying
get it.
anyone could affect it, but we actually look at this shit. Like, it's not like this could be changed. I'm not going to read what's in your profile. It might be wrong.
And we don't really
Like,
trust
then
that
you can
information.
argue, if you see
don't
Silas Grimmer drops this
submit
ticket,
people.
and you're not gonna, what do you...
Why is it so hard for us to just get direct communication rather than something that can be edited by anyone?
I don't like your reason.
I think do we try to verify this information?
You're basically telling me not to trust the profiles.
If I
And we verify everything, even warrants. Before
We
I
do.
serve it, I talk to the person who wrote it. Holy fuck, man.
If I can explain this to Silas. Okay, so there was a 2-day period last week that I was a little frustrated because in a 2-day period, 9 officers in separate instances were all held up. Many of them were robbed, had their weapons taken, etc. And it was very annoying to me. At any one of those situations, at any one of them, they could have said, let me see your MDT, sorry, MDT, and mess with this stuff. Yeah, anyway, we have no record of knowing. If they have it for like a minute, or if they make a cop do a couple things, whatever, then knock him out. I don't know all the stuff they did. The problem is there's no record of it. There's no way to say, oh, during the period of 1:55 p.m. Eastern Time to 1:58 p.m. was when the MDT was not in my possession. We have to take a log of it. There's no log of it. We don't know what they did. We don't know if they modified, if they changed the dollar amount, if they erased a warrant. We have no way of knowing that stuff. So,
so when did this happen?
We don't know. There's no record. There's no way to know when this
never
happens.
has fucking happened, has
We
it?
have no way of knowing because, like I said, lots of cops
If
get
you
held up
guys
all
want
the
to just
time.
get a fucking text from these DAs, I don't give a
because
fuck.
we verify
But you guys
everything
are
we do.
You guys are basically just saying, "Oh, this thing that's never happened." What if it
What
does?
do you mean this thing that's never happened? Wait, do you believe this has never happened before?
You just told me it hasn't happened.
What are you talking? Did you not
What
see
if you
the
get
note in your profile?
He doesn't listen.
There's no
man.
record of
He
knowing if
doesn't-
it's ever happened.
Yes, but
There's
it
no
was
way
a
to prove
joke.
that it's ever happened.
If I read someone's profile and there's a note there from Tessa, I'm gonna trust it.
Okay, well, you shouldn't.
Is that dumb?
Okay, so
do I not?
you
You
believe
is
everything
that
you read
stupid?
on the internet?
I just demonstrated to you
Okay.
that that's dumb. Yes, that was just demonstrated.
No, that was a joke. It wasn't demonstrated. That was a joke. That wasn't. She's not actually going to do that.
It is funny.
It's never happened. It's never happened.
It's funny, but
man
it's not a joke insofar as that you
pass
actually can't
the
prove
square
who did it.
peg,
Did it.
square hole test, man. I swear to God, he couldn't.
You actually
You
can't
guys
prove
are
who did it.
basically saying, "What if?" to a scenario that has never happened.
Every
and if it does
single
happen,
one of us.
I
it
just
would need to
told
be
you
investigated.
That guy came
And
in
just a-
yesterday, and the dollar amount said
A
$6,000.
text can still be.
Today it says
There can still be a fake
$27,000.
text message.
Okay.
What if,
What
we
if you
do
get your
an-
phone
There's a record
stolen?
of it.
Sure,
There's
it
a
could
record of
be.
it.
True, but
at least
again,
there's a record.
Stamps.
Can we do an
I just don't
investigation
see a
that's-
big difference. But if it'll please the BTSO,
It would please
I
us.
really don't give a shit.
It would very much please us.
It would
Okay.
please us.
You don't give a shit. Why have you been arguing against it? It's the simplest request ever.
I
Silas.
argue when I
okay,
don't think something
every
is
time I
necessary.
want you guys to
But
do
if it'll make you
anything, and this
happy.
is just a grievance that I'd like you to sit there and shut up and just fucking listen for 10 seconds. Every time we have a grievance or something we want you guys to do, it's like pulling teeth. You don't want to do anything. Can we
I
please
came to
get
you
in a
guys
working
with
relationship? When you ask us to do something, in good faith, we make an effort. Anytime we ask you to do something, it's pulling fucking teeth. Can we have a better working relationship where you're actually willing to, like, I don't know, come to our side at all for anything? Literally
What am I
anything?
doing right now?
Well,
Oh
you
my
were
God.
arguing with them for like. I
Oh
mean,
my
to be
God.
honest with you, I think you went off the payment, and you're baffled that they're pretty much they're telling us to not worry about anything that's written in the MDT profile because it could be fake, so we shouldn't take it into consideration.
That's gonna
what
mess
you're
up so
baffled
much
about.
shit.
That's what you're baffled about, and
I just want
I
to
think-
text and we'll pay people.
Yeah, I think he understands that. I think he's just baffled by you just telling us that anything that's written in the MDT
Okay,
profile.
we're
we
also
shouldn't take
getting
to
a little
face.
MDT locked here. For what
Yeah,
it's worth,
that's what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
get back to the core of this issue. Okay, a majority of these cases, it's just some fucker off the street coming to our door saying, "You guys owe me 30 grand," and we go and look at their profile, and there isn't even a number that matches up in any of their arrests. I can't. There isn't even a fucking note. I don't know who to talk to. You understand where we're coming from? So if you just send us a text, the 90% case, which is actually that, we can just skip through and pay them money. It's that
Okay,
easy.
where is the ADA?
Hello.
He's right here.
Okay, you good with that? Give him a little texty text.
Yeah, I'll send a text from now on.
Okay,
Awesome.
problem fucking solved. Coster,
Dude.
did you get that one, Coster?
Yeah, I
I'm
got
just
that one,
making
Silas.
sure
and winking
I'm
at. Why are
just
you
making
winking
sure,
at?
Coster.
Why are you winking at Coster?
What do you
We've heard
need-
some
what do you
bad
need from me,
allegations
Silas?
against
What do you want from me?
Listen, there's been allegations.
Okay, allegations from who?
Allegations.
Be more specific, man.
Evidence? Question mark?
A very trusted source.
You're making
hey,
us
I'm
defend
not-
an officer right now, but we will
Hey,
defend
Coster,
him,
I'm
okay?
just making sure you understood what we're talking about today.
Okay, yeah, you know what I need you to understand, Silas? That you need to tell your fucking judges that they cannot hand 1 year free out of jail cards.
Yeah, that's stupid.
What?
Who did that?
I don't know.
What?
Oh,
is
yeah,
that?
I know it was that shit.
Huh?
Listen, and I
Wingman
said,
blocked
don't
for what?
recognize that.
Hey, why does? So
Look
here's
at
the thing,
Wingman block.
Tessa. I agree. We need more. We need a better working relationship. But why am I not being told this?
Okay.
This.
Do you know why, Silas? You know, I'll say it comes to me. It comes to me.
Sparks.
She gave somebody one.
He gave that out in a peace hearing that happened in the middle of the fucking night.
Why?
When no officer was able to fucking attend that, and she forced the DA to take the case. About a first-degree murder hot charge.
Okay, but is that relevant to you refusing to reimburse someone?
No, because this actually happened, and what you're calling out is false.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say, you know,
unless you can tell me who I
Matt,
forced, who I didn't reimburse.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh man, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Who did I not reimburse?
I appreciate it.
You tell me.
I don't know. You have the facts here.
I don't remember.
Okay. So you're coming here to talk slander without
I don't
facts.
recall. Classic.
I think we all agree. We've all agreed. Excellent decision. Just a little text.
Just a text.
Yeah,
information.
perfect.
You know.
That would.
This
solve
clears
all
up
of this.
every issue I've had.
Report number, the dollar amount, the bank account number.
Yeah.
There you
Their first and
go.
last name. It's not that hard.
And this is great because I don't have to do any of that. It's all on the DAs.
Sounds good. Fair with me.
Perfect. There we go.
Cool.
All right,
and
I need
then
everyone's
if
number,
we
please.
pay out somebody and it was wrong, now we have legal recourse. We can sue the DA that gave us bad information.
Yep.
This
It's
is
all on
perfect.
them. All right, good meeting.
Did this guy Sal get his shit back, or do we still have to do that?
He has
Talk to the DA. Did you get a text?
That was a test. You passed. Good job.
For the record, by the way, Silas, I had no idea you guys were meeting. I wanted to meet to discuss the change of cap on HUD charges of the money we get.
Change?
All right, let's get
Is
to...
the budget not looking good, Coster?
No, it's looking good, but I was just wondering why, there's a cap of 150K for like 2 million huts.
You're asking me why?
Yeah, like why? And yet there, some guy got 230K for spending a little too long in prison.
What would you recommend?
When he declined bail.
I think that should scale with inflation, first of all. And I also think that, while rights violations very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
We could all agree.
Well, if they can get 230K for spending a little too long in jail, but we spend weeks on a hut and we get 150K, where's the balance in that one?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah.
I hear you, and I will definitely bring this up.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
I mean, it's percent based, isn't it? It's not like a flat.
It is,
like
but there's
one...
a cap.
Right,
It's a
but
percentage.
he's accounting
and then
for
also
inflation. Doesn't that automatically work out if it's all percent based stuff?
No, because the cap is hard set at an amount.
What does that have to do with the price of eggs?
10% today is 150K. 10% in a year is 300K. The cap is still 150K. What do we get paid, Silas?
All right,
Think
I'll
of the
bring it
cap
up.
as like
I'll
the
bring it
house
up.
in crisis.
I'm only bringing
in
that up
America.
because a regular Buffalo for the LSPD, I can't speak for the BCO, cost $240,000. So I don't even, I
What about
get like half a car.
300K cap?
I get half.
I get like half a car for stopping drug traffickers.
Well,
and
hold
shit.
on now, Silas.
Thoughts on
Don't
a
say
300K
anything. That's
cap?
not our decision. We didn't put that there.
Who put
What
that
do you mean?
there?
I'm a justice. I could pretty much.
The guys,
Whoever.
they'll handle it. They'll
Justice.
figure it out.
We'll figure it
okay.
out.
All right.
Is that all you want to
I'll
talk
talk-
I have your
about?
I'll
number.
talk
I
to
don't have
people.
your number.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
I'll
all.
be honest with you. You're talking to Silas. He doesn't do anything.
Can you,
He just does cases.
Apparently.
Oh, really?
Can you tell me who I need
this
to
meeting
reimburse?
was fruitful, and who planted the tree?
It was you. You planted the tree.
And it bore fruit.
I think it's over.
It blossomed. I don't know if
Yeah, I mean, it
Born
bore
fruit.
fruit
There
in spite of you. I mean, you fucking had a seed fall out of your pocket, and then everyone else watered it.
We didn't even talk about the weed seed at all.
You came back to
Silas.
poison it.
Well,
you came
that'll
back
come
to
back
fucking,
and
you came
if
back
it's
and you
getting
pissed on
appealed
the
or
seed,
whatever.
and then we had to pour more water on it to clear your piss out. That's what actually happened.
That was a team
Is
effort.
the only thing you want to talk about, Coster, was the budget?
Yeah, who do I need to reimburse? Considering I have been avoiding that apparently.
I'm gonna be. Does anyone remember?
I don't remember the name.
Is it the wingman block one?
Oh yeah, it was the wingman block.
Probably,
Yeah.
Are they
Right.
okay
Holy,
now
this
if
is nice.
there's a
Oh, wingman.
Make sure you all
Yeah.
leave a good
Okay.
review on Yikes for Salem's Retreat.
I'm sure someone will
Yeah,
let
you
them
can
out,
you can
right?
come. You know, if they
Surely.
seek me out, I'll just.
I mean, they're justices.
Or give me the fucking bank account number, like a text we just discussed. I'll do that.
I'm sure they can figure out a way.
Get
to
the word
it
out on this text thing.
Just send it to high command,
give them
okay?
that.
Get all high command in a text, so we're all on the same page.
Right, Silas?
Alright, let me grab your
maybe.
number, man.
It's on my profile. You see that?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Hello, I just texted you. I missed an L.
Here. Give me your number.
Yeah, that's not how you spell hello.
Make sure your number is
This
on
is
your
Hilo.
profile, because, right, when I get a text from you, I'm going to verify that you're an ADA.
Sharp, do we not have each other's
What's
numbers?
your rank now?
I would assume not.
God damn it.
I mean, you want to...
Yeah.
Actually, I can add a
So I'm
group
gonna
chat. I can make a group
exchange
chat
this
with
information.
Is it Coster
Thank
or
you.
Coster?
Coster.
Like
Does anyone have any
cost
questions
in front
about the
of it.
public docket while we're here?
Do people call you Big C?
Yeah,
by
why
any
can
chance?
civilians look at subpoenas?
Some have, yeah.
Are
Times when he
public
first met me.
information.
So
They can't see warrants.
The application of a subpoena is
Alright, thank you.
for the public before
Good meeting.
approval. That someone's records are being
Good meeting.
someone's phone
Jock,
records are being
you
subpoenaed.
did
That is
not have
public
No,
information.
phone records
No,
and stuff,
no,
that's
no.
gonna go in the warrant section.
That should be a warrant.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a warrant.
I already
fine.
talked to DeRoche about it. I already talked
A
to DeRoche.
subpoena is something that a lawyer gives us for like their arrest record.
I know what a subpoena is. I was just wondering
But,
if they're
yeah,
going in that section.
No,
The
it
way
should
the
not
roads
because that is
came-
not public.
Okay.
DeRoche said, is the subpoenas tab for case discovery with police subpoenas placed in the warrants tab? That's correct. Warrants is hidden off. Y'all don't have to worry about the public seeing that. If you have subpoenas for sensitive information like life invaders, phone numbers, the templates are in warrants.
Okay, I'll make sure the deputies know that because none of us did last night, but that's fine.
No,
Okay.
that's fine, and that's why we're here to help answer, okay?
Okay, perfect.
I got some stuff working on there, so tags should be working again, as well as account recovery. So, if y'all do have any problems, just message Blake or I, okay?
Yes.
You got it.
Sounds good. All right.
Thank you guys so much.
Yep.
Yeah,
My
of
number's
course.
in the
You take
MDT.
care.
You too.
That sounds
Later.
good. I like that.
Goodbye.
They're smart.
Am I saying this correctly, Mr. Sharp?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done.
Is it Colonel Costa still, or are you back to
No,
Chief?
fuck that. We're back to Chief.
Chief,
okay,
yeah.
thank you.
That's
That
better.
Colonel shit sucked.
I think everyone
I-
forgot to call you Colonel, man.
I just, I'm sorry. Am I alone in thinking Silas is maybe possibly in the running for dumbest motherfucker on this planet?
I mean,
I
can't believe
don't
he-
think he's in the running. I think he's won the election.
I think he's an idiot.
I can't believe he asked me what the relevance of the situation was when I explained him exactly how it came about.
He's neck and neck with Joe Biden on memory loss.
He really has a lot in common with Joe Biden. He actually is like the DOC's, DOJ's Joe Biden.
Yeah.
He should walk around calling people Jack.
He should. And you know what's funny is I pictured, as the moment you said that, I pictured him saying it and it made sense.
The classic, do you have examples? And I don't remember answer.
Yeah.
The classic asking for examples of something that's not possible to prove. Like, there's no record of it. Do you have proof
And
that it
then
happened?
Yeah. And then
It
telling
just-
us that it's never happened.
I'm
over the
explaining to you
months
that's
and
not
years.
possible to. I'm literally telling you about two instances where it's happened.
Talking about the wingman block arrest, who fucking called me to brag about a free out of jail card he got from Judge Sparks, coming from a PC hearing that they did in the middle of the night with no cops available, forcing a DA that didn't want to take it, who knew nothing about the situation, and then went to prison
That's
herself
crazy.
to leave out the criminal.
So how does that work? He could walk out of the courtroom and just stab like,
No,
a deputy and just be like,
and apparently
hey, I
she
got
also
a
talked
pass.
with that criminal before the court case even happened. So a little sex party there too.
Apparently, Ripley, if he goes on a hold until trial charge, this voucher that she's produced will reduce the time to be spent in jail by 1 year, no matter what the sentence is.
God,
So
someone
it's like
kill
he's
me
living on the
already.
fucking Monopoly board.
That doesn't
so
sound legal at
cool.
all.
Wow.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. The DOJ right now. Okay. I think it's.
She's gonna say the word. Brace.
It's cooked.
Oof.
It is.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say the R word.
Oh,
What?
wow.
No.
Which one?
It's cooked, and I think it's as cooked as it's ever been, including under the, you know, the Giga Super Overlord leader, Bailey.
Yeah, he was
cooked.
Yeah.
It's cooked right now.
They actually entertained the idea of disputing a felony charge in open court. I still can't get past
I mean,
that.
Silas was rubbing his hands together, thinking about charging me with corruption for whoever put that note on his profile. But how would anyone ever prove who? I mean, I have no idea who did that.
Who did that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard that tone of voice. I mean, also, man, felony charge in open court. Wasn't that supposed to be for tickets?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's like tickets and civil disputes and shit.
Neither of the
Like, hey, this guy built a fucking
officers
fence that's 2 meters taller than he's allowed. Can we get that fixed?
No. Neither of the arresting officers were there, and so the district attorney, or the junior ADA, said that he would drop that charge because he didn't know how to justify it, and they just let it happen. And then I was talking to the junior ADA today, and I told him how it would work because it's a more advanced thing, and it was probably attempted. We could give it a go at articulating the fucking thing in court. You don't just drop it.
Yeah, that's just classic, like, DA, especially inexperienced ones, just dropping things that aren't 100%.
It was his first step in court.
Junior ADAs probably shouldn't be able to drop charges. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, the DAs themselves are bad enough. Somebody's first day, you don't get to drop my charge. I've been doing this for 20 years.
I don't think they should drop it at all without talking to you.
Oh,
like
why
Morgan,
is that?
DA Morgan's dropped like two of my huts without even talking to us.
I don't understand. I've worked with so many DAs offices over the years, and it's like I'm in fucking Groundhog's Day, man. We were always telling them just look, you can drop shit, but at least talk to us first so we can have a discussion about it. They never do. They never do. They read a report, they think they know everything, and they don't think it's 100% based off of what they read, and they just do it. They never fucking talk to us. It's been years of this shit.
I got Tiomi suspended the other day because of that shit. I don't know if he's still suspended.
Well, good, because he was useless. I like Tiomi, but goddamn, he's terrible.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Earl texted me back. Tiomi's reinstated on probation.
Jesus
Fuck shit.
Ah, what's up?
Tiomi's reinstated on probation.
I've been a cop for 20 years. I got my bar license pretty recently. I've had it for a lot longer than some of these DAs, and they're gonna drop my charges.
What kills me, Tessa, is they don't even try. They just look at it and go, yeah, nah.
They don't even try. They don't think I could go to court and probably argue this. I could build a case. They
probably just look at it and be like, this is fucking too much fucking evidence. Fuck this shit.
The irony is he's a junior ADA to get experience, and then he doesn't let himself get the experience of trying to argue the charge.
Hey, he's getting a lot of experience dropping charges. Oh, this job is easy. It's anything hard, I just give up on.
I just don't think it works with how many fucking justices they have, like 4 leaders, right? Or 3 leaders?
Yeah.
I don't think it works with that many chefs in the kitchen.
I don't know.
Yeah,
you need
a
one
chef,
strong
a couple sous chefs.
Yeah, you need one
dishwasher,
strong
busboy, a couple waiters, a
kitchen leader.
Exactly,
hostess.
Captain.
You know, trust me, I know.
Yep. From waiter to sous chef, you need them all.
Exactly. Some good advertising, a couple good, dishes, a couple discount nights. Gotta know your audience. Maybe a couple theme nights, seafood, Mexican food. Maybe a few events, a couple giveaways. Get to some parties, conventions. Parades. Get a truck set up on the side. Get some exposure. Give out some samples.
Yeah.
If you need any other ideas, I'm your. I'm happy to help.
Happy to help.
How's the kitchen, by the way, at Ishinarai? That's where I first learned how to start cooking.
The kitchen?
Yeah.
It's
upstairs.
amazing. It's so good.
That's where I first started. That's where I discovered my love for cooking.
Oh, the MRPD kitchen. I think it's still somewhat used. We moved a lot of that shit to La Mesa, but it's still used a little bit.
Oh.
They usually cook fast food there now.
Fast food?
Yeah, fast food. But it hasn't gotten proper love in a while.
For the prisoners, you mean?
Yeah,
right?
Of course, yeah. we get top tier food. Right now, somebody made me some beautiful steak dinner.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, steak nights. We have steak nights on Tuesdays.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Wrangler just told me he wanted me to have a budget for the kitchen of $500,000 to make sure that all the deputies are eating filet mignon, and we'll be having lobster nights probably on Friday nights.
$500K? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Do you guys do lobster nights at the
LSPD? No. That's way too expensive. What the fuck?
Oh. Well, I'm sure you do something.
Yeah, I mean, they can get some steak or something. But yeah, we had a contract with Cluck and Bell for a little bit. Yeah, really nice burgers.
Oh.
No, just fast food, huh?
Yeah, they're
Cluck and Bell. Yeah.
I went there
that's
once.
not really even in the same universe of culinary excellence.
Yeah, I think I dropped by there once in college. But
Cluck and Bell, I mean, it's okay. I prefer them over Burger Shot. Burger Shot is like that average restaurant with rats in the kitchen.
Yeah, no. Burger Shot's not it. Up and at 'em. I'm a proponent of that. I like the food. I like the people that work there. They're good group.
I've never really dined there.
Hard-working people at Up and at 'em.
Trading cards and stuff.
They still open?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Frequently in shift too. Yeah, you get to see them all the time. Good, hard-working folk.
I'd have to check that out. Never dined there.
Check out Peggy. Just tell her the Ripster sent you. You know.
I do. They do have trading cards. They gave me like a whole pack.
Ooh, hold on to those. Those will be valuable.
Yeah, I got a bunch of commons.
I gotta get myself a pack.
Yeah, I need to find an artist to make me some LSPD ones.
Yeah, same for the BCSO. Yeah.
Well, we'll need to commission one for Salem for sure.
I've got
I could try,
printer.
but that shit sucks.
And I'm just waiting.
Yeah,
For
same.
some art.
Somebody just showed up at the fucking PD. I was like, hey, this is for you. And I was like, who the fuck ordered this? And they were like, well, it's a present. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, where's the Up and Adam at, anyways? Like the street? I got in a call there before and I didn't know.
Vinewood Boulevard. Off of,
Las Lagunas.
Yeah, Las Lagunas.
Yeah, it's never been open, so I wasn't sure where it was in the GPS. Or at least never been open while I'm around.
It's usually open later. And then 3 or 4 hours it'll be open, usually. Around then.
Oh, now that I have you guys here, by the way, who have you... Sharp, didn't you come to me with that Darla DeFalco complaint or concern? Or was that Sato?
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, more of a mental breakdown, yeah, as to her trying to legalize, literally one baggie under the felony amount of marijuana, yeah, that's
That
right.
was Sato, or was that you? Who came to me about that?
Who was
That was me who came to you
Fontaine,
about that.
Sharp, Sato.
I had to sit at that fucking rally for 2 hours, providing security to the governor, listen to that commie bullshit that was coming out of her mouth about legalizing marijuana. That was me.
Man,
Yeah, that was crazy, huh?
Coster, you have an employee that's more interested in selling weed than being a cop. I mean, why even continue their employment?
Oh, it's already been resolved. I had
So
an
they're
hour sit
fired?
down with him, and I gave him an ultimatum. And I'm like, you're either gonna be a cop, or you're not gonna be a cop. You know, you gotta pick a lane. There's no in between here.
And
the old whose side are you on?
And she said that being a police officer was everything that ever mattered to her. So I asked her why the fuck she would even put her nose into weed business, and she said that it helped her with her PTSD in the past, and she hasn't smoked in years. But she said that's why she wanted to make medicinal weed for people, you know, make them available for people with PTSD and shit. So I was
Sounds
like, well,
like you're believing a bullshit story. I mean,
Oh, Sleepy Zero. What a sleepy boy.
Miss Abuser, you know.
you think she's gonna arrest
Well,
somebody
get away
with a
with
few
this shit.
grams of weed? She's gonna let him go. I mean, shit, she's probably taking weed out of the evidence locker. You got no idea.
Have you even drug tested her? She's
I mean,
probably smoking
Coster,
a joint
that
behind
you
the
are
LSPD.
you are so easy to play. I don't get it.
no, I'm not.
She's trying to get a felony amount of weed legalized, and you have a conversation with her about her employment, and she says, I think it should just be medicinal. I got PTSD, and you thought, all right, I'm satisfied.
Well, it's not that she has it now. She's had it in the past. And it's not that I went with her story, but I gave her the ultimatum. She chose. If I find out anything otherwise, well, there's the
Yeah,
door.
I mean, cost her. She's telling you what you want to hear so she can keep her job, man. She's she's gonna keep. She's probably campaigning for somebody right now that wants the same thing she wants. I mean, God, man, you're.
She better pray me and my supervisors don't find out.
She won't give a fuck.
Dude, Red Dead Redemption
I have
2 is
people
on sale
watching
for
her like hawks.
Once
right
things
now?
actually change, she won't care.
There are 2 governors that are going to legalize weeds. That's apparently their platform.
One of them's trying to bring radio communications
Oh,
back.
God.
Freaking mine. Is it Lucy Webb or something?
Yeah, her and the other one.
Yeah,
Can we,
they think it's a violation of the First Amendment not to have a walkie-talkie.
Do they know what the First Amendment is?
I don't know. I guess the founding
No,
fathers
they're
would
stupid.
communicate via those.
Yeah.
First Amendment comes out of your
dumb.
fucking mouth, not a radio.
That's a good anti-slogan to that.
Either way, I am. You know what? I am sweating a little bit for these elections. I'm not gonna lie. I think. You know, I know we don't walk the same path yet, but I think that some combined effort on that election day between our departments really needs to happen.
Yep.
We are the only people in this city that can save democracy.
We saved it last time. If securing that election, Bones would not have won.
Y'all fucking, I remember that you guys took down a fucking truck that had like 50 ballots in it on the side. That was crazy. That truck right there probably saved the entire elections. Imagine if that came true. 50
I arrested
votes.
a guy swimming across the bay with 30 fucking ballots on him. There are a lot of people who tried to do that shit.
Do we know how long the elections are going to be? Is it like a time slot like last time?
2 days, yeah. 2 days.
2 days?
16th to the 17th of May.
Like-
so Friday, Saturday next week.
Like full coverage, or is it like time slots over 2 days? Or is it like 24/7?
I don't know. I can get more of the details, but we know it's we know the dates.
24/7, I bet.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of snorkelers.
I might have to
going
ask
across
fucking
the
Bones
bay
for the
at
National Guard.
3 or 4 in the morning with 50 pounds.
Oh my
in their
God,
pockets.
we need to talk to Bones about setting up walls and barbed wire around Roxwood.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we should just set up a program where we intentionally breed and breed more and more great white sharks in the ocean so that it's absolutely infested, so that you could go in the water, but you're really risking, like, there's so many sharks in there. It's going to be real dangerous.
What if we... Okay. I believe anyone can be reformed. What if we get in a helicopter and we drop 100 grand out of a helicopter with a note that says, if you help us with election day, your wrongdoings will be pardoned, on a few of those boats down at KO, and just see if cartel members want to reform themselves and patrol Roxwood.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, the LSPD still has some gunboats.
I will also say we've got a lot of stolen helicopters lately, so be prepared for that shit on election day too.
It's just constant. The helicopters across the street.
Yeah, I can give you guys I can lease you guys one for free. I don't mind.
No. The problem is people are stealing helicopters.
Oh no, I'm talking about the gunboats. They have like 50 cals in the back.
Okay. Yeah.
What if we put so there's the one across the street there. Could we just put a fence up at the top of the ladder to stop people from climbing up it? Is that considered like that's not our hospital, so but it is government property. We're the government.
I don't know. That hospital is owned by the state. Just ask the governor.
Yeah. I'll do that. I mean,
we could
still get up
authorize
there,
it.
So
yeah.
I don't care if they can't. I'm seriously at this point. I'm chasing like 4 stolen helicopters a day. It's kind of stupid.
It's gonna be a scary election. I think it's finally gotten to these people's heads.
Is
I don't know.
the mayor's mansion? Is that what
I think
that's called?
Annabelle Celestine was the actual only competition the governor had last time. I don't think that he's got any this time, really, unless I'm just not. I don't know. There didn't seem to be so much racket about it this time as there was the last.
I think Bones gonna do fine. I mean, he has the entire BCSO and LSPD voting for him. That's like what, alone like 160 people?
Yeah, I mean, if they all vote the same way. I mean, the thing is, nobody tells you for sure who they're voting for.
I could just be lying.
Walker, do you have any problem if I reimburse Jim Bob for the stairs to get up to the roof there? 12,000.
No, not at all. Yeah, absolutely reimburse.
I'll take care of it.
See that direct communication about a payment that verified who did it and who needs. I just
simple.
So
Seems
simple.
like a lot of effort. I don't know why they are making
Yeah,
such a
that's
big
a
deal
lot
out
of
of
work. Yeah, good Silas impression, Sharp.
Thank you, thanks.
I have no idea.
I'm now going to go off duty and not appear for another week. That's going to be
The funny thing is, I've dealt with the guy, and he was so like nonchalant about it. Like he was like, "I want my money." I'm like, "I have to check everything to give you this goddamn money." There's literally no name on who actually wrote this thing either. So who the fuck is your judge who granted this? And he didn't know. And I told him, I'll get back to you. It was so hard for them to understand this, apparently.
That's just, you know.
And the
Stuff
guy
out
then
there.
he then came back and just lied to me, Nikki, that said that you said I could refund it, and I was like, I don't believe you. So we're going to be disputing the charges because that's stupid that got overturned in open court.
You should dispute it. I guess we can reimburse him if they tell us to, and then dispute it, and then charge him again.
Can you imagine the look on his face if he came back for reimbursement and it was like, not only are we not reimbursing you, the charges have been reinstated. He'd be like,
There's a
what?
question. If we refile the charges after reimbursing him, can we then add the attempted modifier, or can we not alter those charges in any way whatsoever?
I don't think you can.
I think you can articulate attempted, but
if you don't go to trial with it, I'm pretty sure you can press the charges, then drop it, and then refile them, as long as it doesn't go to court yet and doesn't get
To
ruled
be
on.
honest with you, though, attempted is merely a modifier on the charge. You can, right? When we talk about probable cause, we talk about crimes that are being committed, may be committed, right? So just argue that there was an attempt in court. The modifier is not like a... the aggravated modifier actually adds additional money as a fine, but the attempted is sort of just a signifier. I don't think it really matters if you put it in there or not. We just do it for like clerical reasons.
I gotta fucking refile that first-degree murder fucking case. I
Custer,
can't
it's
believe
time
she...
for you to marry Wrangler.
Accessory or accomplice is different. Because obviously what you're trying to
don't
prove is
forget, man.
different.
Yeah, he already sent me a text asking last night to kill her. It's gonna be fine.
Any seconds now, he's crying.
Even
he's
that
crying,
though, I
call
think
him.
in court you just say, yeah, this charge is, you know, accomplice to. You know, with a signifier, I don't think they really care.
I mean, Sparks is really pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, well, that was ridiculous. With that seed in particular, because I've done some research into how these people grow this shit. It's not a standard seed you'd find on the street. It's obviously been extracted from a previously cultivated plant, right? I mean, I probably would have said attempted cultivation because of possession of the seed, but I mean, you can argue. Give us a goddamn chance to argue it in court. Holy shit.
Yeah, let me go to. You know, that's what I love about this department. So many of us are court sluts. You know, we love going and making an argument and giving a try, even if we don't know for sure that we're gonna win. And we don't care. We don't care how it goes. We're there for the fucking argument. Just standing
even
up
if
in
you
front
don't
of
win,
a
it's a good
judge.
challenge.
And exactly. We're there for a challenge, damn it. And they keep fucking removing these challenges.
It's the exact opposite of the reason I get frustrated with the Banner Hotel. I keep going over there and people keep complaining to me that we're not doing anything to protect them and they're all being victimized. But 4 out of 5 times, if I say, okay, this is what you're saying happened, this is who you're saying did it. If I go get that guy in cuffs and he says he didn't do it, are you willing to come to court and testify, you know, be named as and they always say, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm telling you he did it, you have to do something about it. And it's like, dude, I'll go to bat. I'll go fight for it. I don't care if I win or lose. But I'm not going in there with no ammo in my can. You're going in there with your name. If you're not putting your name on it, I'm not putting pen to paper. I'm not lifting a finger to help you people if you're not going to help yourselves.
Yeah, I mean,
if you're not going to do the work, too, why would you expect me to go to court on your behalf? You're the victim here, supposedly. I mean, I'll do it sometimes if I have evidence, but if all I have is a person's statement and they're not willing to come to court, then what in the fuck?
The he said, she said is never going to work.
Yeah. Hey, I want to tell you
At least not with this DOJ.
This is what happened. It happened in the past before you got here, but trust me, bro, it happened. 3 people saw it. They're all my best friends, but 3. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. You said they did it. They said they didn't. Now what do we got?
I don't know. I think they're a little cooked. Has Sparks done anything against you guys that's like kind of fucked up? I know Rob Mist was fucking yelling about her the other day.
I haven't had a negative interaction with her, but I've only had one, to be fair. It's Howlett that gets on my fucking nerves. He's terrible.
Howlett, yeah. Well, he's still better than fucking Sparks. This is fucking second time Sparks pulled some bullshit. The first time, civil case, she allows evidence to be added mid-trial. Second case, she just does a PC hearing, middle of the night, like 3 a.m. EST. No cops around to take it. The DA that is around to take it is Tiomi, who doesn't want to take it, but is forced to anyway. Sorry. Then drops the charges there was PC for. She puts that on the docket. Removes the hut charge because she thinks there's no PC. Then goes to the prison and pulls him out herself.
I don't understand how Tiomi got forced to do that. Can't he just say no? I mean, is it hard?
I mean, that's what I told Uriel. I was like, this is bullshit. And then Uriel was like, yeah, it is. You're suspended.
He's a fucking district attorney, damn it. He can't say no.
I think he didn't dare to. I actually think he didn't dare to challenge the judge.
He doesn't dare to challenge.
But I thought
He's a fucking DA. His
I also
job
thought
is
they
to
didn't do
challenge
PC hearings anymore. Why are they doing PC hearings on on a first-degree murder? They killed a cop. They killed Oliver Weiner. That motherfucker's dead. And Wingman Block did that shit, and they just let him go. And he got a 1-year free out of jail card. She wrote that on the docket too, by the way.
Crazy.
So this motherfucker has a card that he can pull when he gets arrested, and it's over a year. He can just say, "Yeah, I have this card from a judge. Let me go."
That is wild.
Are we playing fucking Monopoly? Go back to prison?
Like. That's what it seems like.
Been driving with an expired driver's license all day, and I caught him. I'm arresting him.
Oh no. Awkwardly checks own driver's license.
You know what? I've been, I'll tell you what, Coster, since all this shit happened between our two departments, my licenses have never been more up to date every month. Same. Yeah, I can't give a single fucking reason, man. I used to not give a shit about that,
think
but
mine's
for the
good.
last, like,
Yeah,
the last 5 months, yeah, my shit has been on point.
I let someone else drive me towards the courthouse when I don't when I see it's expired. And I'm like, oh, nope, I'm not going that way.
Yep.
Pepper, you.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you doing that?
Oh my God, Pepper!
Oh my gosh.
You shaking the
We're just
licenses
having
out of
fun,
his
right?
pocket?
Put him down. His gun's gonna fall out of his holster.
Oh my God.
I'm going to
His face is going red.
If you excuse us, I gotta go to the restroom.
Surely he has his fucking hood guard up.
Surely. I mean, level 3 retention. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, you would think so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think my guys are really gonna arrest cops no more.
I don't know. I don't care if
we
it
kind of
happens.
had a meeting about that. I don't want them to unless it's something egregious right in front of them. I don't want them to arrest
Oh, is this what they did
people on the spot.
to raid?
Yeah. I don't want that shit to happen on the spot unless they just committed mass murder. I feel like that should go through a third party like a DA. I don't want them to take that shit themselves. Gather
It's
the
not that
evidence
you're
and
not
just-
arresting cops. It's that you're actually doing your due diligence that should have always been happening.
Yeah,
we do. We go to the
You
DA's
can't just
office.
not do
That
anything
makes
about
sense.
it, but just fucking gather your shit and just let an independent party make the decision on it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to happen on the spot. You just take a note of it.
Yeah.
You think something's wrong, pass it to the DA's office. If they agree based on the evidence, then it goes somewhere. If not, it goes nowhere.
Yep. And they know that now, so if they break that, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Well, RoboCop got beat down yesterday, and like three officers showed up to secure the scene, and look for the person. So,
oh,
it was
look at that.
Yeah, it's nice to see sometimes.
Yeah, my guys like working with y'all. I kind of taught them how not to fuck up scenes. If they do anything stupid, let me know.
That's a great place to. You know what? I like that. How not to fuck up scenes.
Yeah, communication is key, man. It's the most important thing. If you guys need backup, don't storm in there. Ask first.
I mean, I provided backup to a range at 13, and there was apparently only one LSPD officer on duty that was attending to that. So yeah, I was there.
Yeah, sometimes numbers are
We've had a difficult time hiring an NA. The people we do hire either don't show up anymore or they're just not.
It was not
they're
NA
not locked
though.
in.
It was EU when you guys are like super fucking strong.
Yeah, EU and AU is our strong times. NA is our
I
weak
just
time.
did an NA. I mean, it's not so bad because we sort of complement each other's strengths, right? Your EU shift is strong, our NA shift is strong.
That's true.
I did
Balances
an NA
out.
drive because ours was getting a little light, and I've done a lot of interview days and a lot of interviews. I really mean this. It was the best day of interviewing I've ever done.
Look at that. That's good.
Every single person was qualified, at least to some degree. Interesting. There was a terrorist attack on the line with a grenade, and everyone got medical attention and came back.
Oh, at the line, right?
Mm-hmm. It was, God, it was such a good day.
And they weren't even like nitpicky with each other. They're like, oh no, he was in front of me. Yeah, we're all good. We're all happy with it. That no one was like, he's in front. I should have been in front of him.
Normal.
We should. They were just like, no, it's cool. We'll all get there. You know, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Full capacity of their brain was used.
Full capacity. You know,
Silas could never.
I was thinking about.
No.
I was thinking about the LSPD the other day, as far as like why sometimes they annoy me, and other times I'm like, why do I feel like this? I don't know, almost like I want to be on the scene sometimes to help them. And I think I boil it down to this: the LSPD is like little bro. Their little brother. I'm pissed at them. They came in my room. They touched my stuff. I'm mad. Oh my god.
Left your door open on the way out.
Yeah, they're in the background of the picture. Come on, I want to crop you out. You're so stupid. But then when some other kid walks by and says, or like shoves them in the hallway with their shoulder, I'm like, yo, that's my little brother. Okay, fuck you.
Exactly.
That's my little brother. Okay,
That's a good way of describing it.
That's a cute way of saying that.
I do not like to see people like attacking them. It makes me want to throw the brakes on and bust out a gun and be like, okay, you want to pop on the cops right there? Because there's only 2 of them. Guess what? I got a lot more backup on my side. You want to mess with them? Because I'll fucking go right now.
Yeah, shit's been going on the right trajectory. I finally have some fucking people that I can trust that run my shit for me in certain ways. It's good.
You've the last couple weeks is the change that I'd been hoping to see for months. You know, it's heading in the right direction.
Yeah, better late than never. What do you guys? This might not be my area to talk, but Kane has sought contact with Wrangler a couple times now. He's not hearing back. He really wants to sort this shit out. Like, he feels terrible about it.
I mean, what is there to sort out?
Well,
he should be fired. I don't understand.
He knows there's some dirty air about the whole raid situation. He wants to just chat with Wrangler.
Yeah, you know what? This pisses me off. This whole when people fuck up and they do something wrong, he doesn't want to cut. He just wants to clear his conscience. He wants to show up and feel absolved of the wrongdoing, and stop feeling guilty over something by having Wrangler say, "That's okay. All right, thanks for coming and talking about it. It all makes sense now." No, fucking live with it. You fucked up. If you want, I mean, it's just this pisses me off.
Walker is such
that sort of behavior pisses me off. You know who else did that? Siegel,
really like
the fucking snake.
After
Hell months and months, he fucking he shows up to the office and he's like, "Tess, I want to clear the air. I want to clear the air about what I did at that house in the hills."
She's the
you know, because you called
when
me
he did that, I didn't even know that. When did he do that?
Yeah, he did that like a month ago, and I said, "Why are you really here?" And then we found out he was trying to maybe see if we could clear the air so we could get a job.
Wait, what? I did not know that.
Yeah.
What the? This was a month ago?
So it's that sort of shit, man. Same thing with Kane. The type of person that they don't give a fuck. They don't want to clear the air. They want their conscience clear. They can't live with the fact that they messed up and pissed somebody off.
Yeah, maybe, but I think that's still, you know, at least communicating about it is still better than just keeping quiet, pretending it never happened.
We're not pretending it never happened. We expect him to do better. The best way he could apologize is either by being fired or by being better. And that doesn't happen overnight.
Sure doesn't. It takes some time. He's on vacation now anyway, so.
God fucking.
He comes back like a day or two. These motherfuckers sitting in, what did he say?
Some you fucking refill on your drink, by the way. I can get a cadet to come over and fill your drink up.
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
I'll get it.
You know, speaking of people who were on LOA,
he puts the cup down on the table.
Called yesterday. He'd been on vacation for about 3 weeks, and he was fishing off the coast of KO. And the last communication we heard from him was gunfire.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
He hasn't replied to my text.
Oh shit, they took him.
Mm-hmm. He said he was fishing in between Cayo and the mainland, and he said, "Oh, there's a boat coming."
Why would
up
he
to
fucking
us.
go there?
Maybe they'll help me with some fishing tips." And he said, "Hey guys,
this
do you know where
stupid fuck?"
Then we heard
he
gunfire.
wanted dolphins.
We heard gunfire.
Boom, boom, down.
Then the line went dead.
Yep.
Why have you guys not invaded that goddamn island if you're gonna be coming back?
We tried.
Boom.
We went there. It was hell on
Boom.
earth. I'm never going back.
Boom.
There were 3 gunshots or
Boom.
more.
5 big booms for Quirk, but they were all gunshots.
God,
You think he's dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Quirk dead? Nah. You
How
guys,
do
you guys are tripping.
No, he's probably dead. He's old. He can't swim, even if he was in the water now.
They
He's
probably
eaten
fucking taking
alive.
hostage.
get more
BCO
dramatic
captain.
and
That's quite some money right there.
Can I
They're gonna
approach?
fucking sell that motherfucker.
What do you want, Pepper?
There's a lady out there who wants to talk to Nikki. Her name's Zola.
Fuck, I forgot about her.
Yeah, she's back.
Okay.
Classic.
All right, Nikki. Bring her back here.
Who's that lady? Okay.
Sure. Yeah. let's
You
look
guys are
at-
sitting here dooming while this guy is
Hey,
probably being
Zola.
fucking sold right now.
No, he's dead.
How
We're
are we
gonna
dooming and then you're saying he's being sold?
Hold a
Well,
funeral.
stop it.
I'm making a body pillow and I'm gonna print out a picture of his face and tape it to the body pillow Scotch tape and shoot it out of a cannon on his funeral day.
Should we put like a black band over our badges or something for him? What do you think?
Yeah, I always love to see that.
You'd love
That
to
makes-
see black bands over police badge? What the fuck?
No, I like that gesture.
Oh,
That makes me proud. It makes me proud to see a department like a good family like that grieving over a lost soldier.
Would you like another refreshment?
No, I'm good. Got
Hello, this is Zola.
a little bit left.
Hey.
Oh, she
Hello
doesn't,
there, how
she
we
doesn't got a
doing?
little bit left.
Hi Zola. How can we help you?
Well, my name is Zola. I was told to come here by Miss Nikki. I don't know if this is an interview or the situation.
Can I
hello?
just say real quick? Okay, I'm
Yes.
looking around me at all these black uniforms, this wonderful
Sure.
command we have, and Coster, I feel like you're in the wrong color still. I feel like, can you imagine if this was just you and you were,
Oh, I might have a black one with me.
you were command here at the BCSO. Can you just imagine what that life would be like?
There, this looks better. It's a little, like
Yeah,
like
still looks
50-50 now.
wrong.
I'm not really a big
Wrong.
fan of the LSPD vests, I'll be honest.
We're getting new ones, but we just needed a temporary one,
Okay.
It looks like you have a British passport in your front right
the
pocket.
Oh my
That
god,
is my
you're so
fucking
right.
ticket book.
It looks like a passport, man.
It does look like a passport. So
You look like a pilot, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Without the vest, it looks like you should
Good.
be on an airplane.
Thank you for flying with the LSPD.
God, give me 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Thank you
I'm
for
sorry. Can I
Give me
sit
5
there
minutes.
now? Okay.
okay, that was good.
I like that.
You can fly a plane.
Anyways, how y'all doing today? Okay.
All right, he's gone.
Really touched a nerve with that one.
I think so.
He's gonna go fly.
Yeah, so
Yes,
what's up with you?
yeah.
Why is she here, Nikki?
I wanted to give her an interview. She
Okay.
was due for an interview a long time ago, and she's, I was gone, so there was no one around. So I want to give
Cool.
her an interview.
Yeah, go for it.
Hello, Zola. So tell us about yourself a little bit.
Oh, well, hello. My name is Zola D. I'm from Louisiana, born and raised. I moved here not too long ago. Basically, I worked for Louisiana State Police there about 8 years ago, so it has been a while. And I just want to be able to get back to the community and whatnot. People are pissing me off, and I just feel like we should not be in situations that I currently am seeing. I want to bust some balls, if I'm being honest with you.
Remember you told me about how there's a different style of policing in Louisiana. Can you
Yeah.
tell them about it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We have the Croc Boys in Louisiana. Nasty motherfuckers. I love them, but they are horrible people. But I care, you understand? So what they would do is they would, I don't know, sometimes they would kill people. Sometimes they would throw them into the swamp there, the bayou, if you will. And we had to fetch those bodies. Wasn't a pretty thing. But basically, there was a lot of shit that was happening, retaliation and whatnot. For whatever reasons, they got they britches all up, twisted up and knotted. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Wait, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can they hear me?
Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
Louisiana.
So Louisiana's different. We hard, but we love them. Like we understand that sometimes they put in situations.
I don't have to know my
They
amendments.
ain't
I'm
fun
not a cop.
situations. They put us in situations, but I think people just need a little bit of guidance, a little bit of knowledge, a little understanding, a little hug. And
Hey, Coster, welcome back.
Hey,
That's
Coster.
better. That's better.
Well, I mean,
I think I like it better without the vest.
the blue on black is kind of.
There you go. That's
That's better.
These pants are blue, by the way, just very dark blue.
Yeah.
Tessa, can you ask her your iconic question?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So, are you familiar with the character Kirby, the little pink fella? It's okay if not.
Is that the noise that Kirby makes?
No, it's more of like a.
The little pink ball with two little stickers at the bottom and a big mouth and.
Okay. I'm a little familiar with it. Is that the noise of wind y'all making?
Yeah. Sorry. Well, so do you know who I'm talking about? Kirby.
It's like
the
I
little
think
creature that sucks people in and then kind of gets their powers and traits. Kirby sucks in Spider-Man. Kirby gets the ability to shoot webs and climb walls. You understand?
Okay. Yeah, understood. Gotcha.
Okay, and then kind of looks like Spider-Man a little. I want you to imagine Kirby, this creature, is real. Okay, this is real life.
Sure.
You are Kirby. Who do you suck?
You could suck anybody. You can only suck one person as Kirby. Who are you sucking? And why?
I can only suck one person.
Just one. You gotta pick. Who do you suck?
One at a time or just in general? Like
you can only suck one person.
Oh my god.
You gotta pick wisely.
But
who you suck?
Is this a daily thing? Am I sucking daily or is this like forever?
No, just I want to know your number one pick if you were gonna suck one person.
Suck one person already.
Yep. You lose the ability to suck once you suck one person. So who you suck?
Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she's talented. She's a singer. Everyone loves her. No one got nothing negative to say about her. She works with people for peace and whatnot. She's a public figure who's humble as fuck.
Absolutely not, Ghost. That's a very good answer. I like that.
Thank you. She's a good person.
All right. Should we do the circle test for that? I really want to do that.
I mean, don't we?
Does that involve the sucking or not?
Do you want to do more questions? I mean, this interview's been so short.
Okay.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ask you another question, okay?
Thanks,
If you have survived the zombie apocalypse, you're gonna do one thing and only one thing, and you're gonna die. Okay? What are you gonna do?
Zombie apocalypse survivalist, but I'm gonna do one thing and then I'm gonna die.
You're just gonna die. You found out you're infected, but you're gonna die at the end. You're just gonna die. You're gonna do one thing and you're gonna die. Everyone's dead too. You're all alone.
Damn, that's bleak. What would I do? I don't know. Maybe just beatbox. I don't know. Make people happy. Am I with a bunch of people or am I alone?
You're alone.
I'm by myself. Gonna
You're
die.
by yourself. You're gonna die.
I'll probably just masturbate. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's
I like that answer.
If I'm gonna go, then I'm gonna go. You understand?
Can I ask a question? I am not a police officer, and I don't think my
Yes,
opinion
please.
matters here, but I'm gonna ask the question that they ask at every single Up and Atom interview. If you could fuck a Pokemon, which one would you fuck?
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh, I hate that question.
If I could fuck a Pokemon,
I wish you hadn't have said that. Okay, we're not a
yeah.
fast food restaurant. We're a police department.
I do want to listen to the answer though.
Well, I mean, I don't think I would, but they used to call me
There was a
Squirtle.
wrong.
So
Okay. I was gonna say, if you said Ditto, that's the basic bitch answer.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
They used to
that's
call
all.
you
Thank
Squirtle?
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I would put the water back on to people, you know, when in the swamp and whatnot. There's so much water there. It's constantly wet. So I'll be going over there, you know, with the Croc boys and whatnot, and they be acting a fool. I splash water on them. Just like Squirtle did he not?
That makes sense to me, yeah.
Or they, I don't, you know.
Yeah, who knows?
All right.
Okay. Let's see. What have you had experience as a law enforcement officer?
Yeah, I was with the Louisiana State Police,
Oh,
but
that's
it's been
right,
about
you
8
were saying
years.
that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's been a while. It has been some time.
Do you feel like you're rusty?
Oh, 100%. I told Miss Nikki that I would like to be molded into what you think, what you deem is best, right? Each state's a little different. So I'll just take what I've learned there and apply them to, you know, this state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, we don't have the capacity to take people that require training because we already have so many people going through the program. But we're gonna test you and see, and if you're solid, we could give you a job. If you seem promising, we'll reach out to you soon. That sort of thing. That seem acceptable to you?
Respectable, understood.
All right, Nikki, you want to go in the other lot and run her?
Wait, sorry. I couldn't say it at the end.
You want to go in the other lot and run the
Sure.
circle?
Yeah, I'll do that. All right, so you coming with me. I'll see you guys around.
Right, it was a pleasure. If I don't see y'all, good luck.
Yep.
All right.
See you, Coster.
Yeah, likewise. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Okay, we're done here. I wonder if it still says the other. Oh, that's been taken out. There's no record of who took it out, though. Okay. All right. Put the HUD back over here.
Yeah, I've counted.
Radio back on. What's up?
Said I've counted.
Counted what?
Since the times you guys sat over there, I walked past you with 695s.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
In 1 hour? And
I don't know what it was, but I've walked past you guys 6 times.
Not bad, not bad. Racking them up.
Yeah.
Good work. Holy shit. 6 arrests. Wait, 6? I don't know if that means he made 6 arrests or if it just means he's been going back and forth. Maybe that means 3 arrests because back and forth, that's 2 right there, so. He's a grinder. Okay, so yesterday we did pasta bolognese and peppermint tea. Let's see. I think all the food is gone, so maybe we should think about... Oh, we got a couple burgers and some grilled cheese. That's probably not much. Yeah. Okay, let's start thinking about food, right? What are we going to feed the troops, right? Let's think about that. We have no food in here. Okay, so yesterday we did pasta bolognese. What do we want to do today? Oven. Let's see. I don't really want to do lasagna today. Maybe roast. No, I don't really want to do roast. I don't want to do steaks. That's expensive as fuck. Easy though. Very easy. Pizza maybe. Doing a bunch of pizza is not a bad idea. Pretty easy to do a bunch of pizza. I do wish we could make more pizza. The nachos were pretty good. I want to do those more frequently because the other day we did nachos and they were very easy to make and they produced a lot. So maybe nachos not a bad idea. Let's look at the stove instead. Start at the bottom. Okay, so yesterday we did pasta bolognese. I thought bulgogi was not a bad suggestion. Maybe we'll do bulgogi. I don't think I've ever done bulgogi. So we do raw beef steaks. Requires 2 raw beef steaks though. That's a lot of meat to put into 2 dishes, to be honest. You should get 6 out of that. Instead, you're making 2. I don't think we're gonna do bulgogi. It's just it's too much of an investment. Miso soup I haven't done in a while. Miso paste, stillwater, tofu, scallions. Sticky rice fajitas, tacos, Alfredo ravioli, basil ravioli, tortellini. Pasta dough, lots of pasta dough, lots of pasta dough. I don't mind making pasta dough. Maybe some of these raviolis might not be bad. Spaghetti is usually pretty good to do. Tortellini and basil ravioli. Alfredo ravioli. What's the difference between these two Alfredo raviolis? This one's pasta dough, mozzarella, garlic bechamel, rosemary, olive oil, parmesan, cooked chicken breast. So this one's got chicken breast and this one doesn't. And this one's got, this is basil raviolis. These are both vegetarian. Butter and stuff. Maybe I'll try, maybe Alfredo ravioli, I don't know. What are you Alfredo of? It's ravioli, a bowl of pasta. In order to make this, you require.
224 +1 going to be in an active
Starla's
80.
here.
The red two-door convertible westbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Cooked chicken breast. We got shrimp and grits, cocktail shrimp, butter, garlic clove, canned corn, bay leaf. I think shrimp and grits. Didn't we try shrimp and grits the other day, and it was actually really. It might be expensive because you have to get the cocktail shrimp, right? But like.
Back westbound.
Maybe shrimp and grits. This is Thursday. You know what?
Taking a right-hand turn.
I don't think I've ever done shrimp and grits. Let's do shrimp and grits. I can get everything at the store. I don't need to rely on anything else.
He's taking the jump.
You need a 77?
I missed the jump. He's back on the freeway.
Alright, we're gonna do a new recipe today.
Got him westbound Olympic Freeway.
Shrimp and grits.
Del Perro Freeway, continue westbound.
Okay. Duplicate this. New recipe. Just find out what the new Pope's favorite dish is.
Turning onto the
We'll make what's
exit.
closest to that. Pope Leo the 14th, I think his name is. Rename.
Palomino Avenue.
Shrimp
By third direction.
and grits.
Left on Palomino Avenue. 22 that. Taking the jump
It makes,
again.
Oh, it only makes one at a time, though, so that's kind of like,
What's the,
you know, it might be a little slow to make a whole, but usually I try to pick things that make 2 or 3, you know? I don't usually make, anything that...
Chef Ripley?
Yep.
Starla's up front looking for you.
Starla? Okay. Can you send her up here?
Yep. I wasn't sure if you want me to let her in or not.
Oh, sure, yeah, you can send her in.
Alrighty, show me 10A. Any actives?
I'm out with 3 individuals, Heritage Way. I'm gonna be detaining people.
Oh, on my way to you.
Okay. Starla. Salmon steak, shark dinner, glazed fillets. Shrimp and grits would be tempting, but I just wish I could make more than one of them at a time. Pan-fried fish. You need a fish fillet for that. Fuck. Steak and potatoes. That's why that's...
Alrighty, sir. Here she is.
Hello!
Hi, Starla.
Hello!
Good to see you. How are you?
Amazing! I miss you, Chef. I miss you.
Miss
How
you too.
are ya?
Welcome.
Yeah.
What do you think of the new kitchen we got down
I
here? Very
love
spacious.
it.
We got lots of storage and utility. Everything's really clean in here, so we're just...
It's so good.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got the whole view of the place.
Yeah, I mean, Wrangler's office is below us, but honestly, I think we've got the better view. We got an even better view than Wrangler because we've got a more elevated view of the whole place.
The whole place.
Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. Whoa, and they're fresh fruit.
Yeah. Got the whole place
Some
looking nice. We got
drink.
some drinks, ice, drink, everything you need. Teapots, coffee
It's
pots,
perfect.
plenty of
Chef.
seating.
Whoa. I love this place. I would like to work for you as sous chef again. Is that possible?
Oh, really? What kind of job you looking for?
Sous chef.
You would like to be a sous chef.
Yeah, again.
Hello, who was the primary in the red
Okay.
car? Helping hand.
I see. I don't think I would mind that.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh my god, hi Ripley.
Oh, how you doing there, Toe Bros?
Doing good, so good to see you.
It's Mushroom Girl.
Yeah, it's her name's Starla. She was my star
Hey,
sous chef.
Starla.
My first
Wow.
sous chef.
I used to be a sous chef, and then I'm wondering if I could be the sous chef again.
That's so cool.
Or maybe I should work my way up again. I go maybe the novice chef and work my way back up top.
Oh man, it must feel
Be the
so
sous chef
great
in
to be
no
under Ripley's tutelage.
Oh
Yeah!
she's quickly become a. I think you're like a master chef now, right? You're pretty good.
Oh, I haven't
Leave it on
become
channel
master
10,
chef
stand by.
yet.
You're pretty good
Yeah.
though. You're definitely not like a beginner anymore. You're more advanced than that.
Stand by.
I am on my way to being a master in no time.
Go for 224.
Well, I believe in you, Starla.
Yeah.
You got this.
Primary on the
Thank you very much.
If it doesn't work out, you can always be a tow bro.
No, bro.
Apprehended your
Yep.
They hire.
on San Andreas and
Well,
we just
the
got our
tow bros
business
do.
license.
We just got a business license.
We're officially a business.
Yeah.
Oh, business, the bros.
Ooh, that's an
Aren't you
interesting
the
idea.
bestow?
Now that you mention it, I was gonna say I couldn't really hire you as a sous chef per se, but I theoretically could hire you as a tow operator who happens to help cook most of the time. You've done tow stuff before, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen you do tow stuff.
I think I've done it literally like once.
You've only done it once. I know I saw you that. Yeah, I mean the tow bros could show you the ropes as far as.
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah, it's not like
I
we're
would
going
love
to do it like
teach
6
you.
hours a day or anything. Just kind of between if the fridge is already full and we don't need any cooking, you could kind of help out with some tow requests and things like that, and then you could.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't care if you spend literally 90% of your time cooking and doing all that kind of stuff. You can do whatever you want, really. Your main job would be a tow truck operator, but you would be a sous chef as well.
Oh my
that sound?
god, that would be awesome.
You'd be a tow chef.
Yeah,
Tow
chef.
chef.
Exactly.
But don't cook toes.
Don't cook those.
Chef. Yeah.
BCS tow chef.
BCS tow chef. Bisco
Oh
tow.
yeah.
Sous chef. Mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds awesome.
Mushroom
Wait,
tow shoe chef.
I do
You're
remember.
having food, right?
I cannot
Oh,
be
yeah.
police.
Is there food in the fridge,
That's
Mr.
right.
Ripley?
Food in the
but
fridge
I-
right now? I don't think so. I'm just about.
Last
to
time I
make,
looked, there was.
Well, let me double check for
actually,
you,
there's some
buddy.
grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah. There's a little bit in there. Grab whatever's in there.
Oh, I'll just grab like two burgies.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some, some meals, but it'll take about an hour before I'm.
Are you still hungry, buddy?
I got a lot of food on me. I'm okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of food earlier, but I'm going through it.
One day I hope I have as much aura as Ripley.
Yeah, it's so majestic.
Absolutely. Well, you know what? You have an aura all about you right now. All the bros. You know
thanks.
what? That aura is amplified the more bros are around you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay.
One day we're gonna
Oh.
get all the tow bros hired to BCS tow, maybe.
You know what?
Yeah,
There'd be no
maybe.
stopping us then.
Yeah, there'd be like 7 of us.
Criminals would be doing their crimes, and they would just like drive right
Or
onto
is
the
it
back of your
6?
truck, and you just take them right to the impound lot with them inside. There'd be
Yeah, there's
no
like 6 or
fighting.
7 of us.
Hey, maybe now that we have a business, we can make a contract with the BCSO.
Oh
Probably,
yeah.
Oh, can you show them, show Quincy your sword?
You have a sword?
Oh yeah, I haven't even shown Starla the sword. That's kind of new.
It's so cool.
Wait, there's a sword?
He's so heckin'
Yeah.
cool. I want to be just like
Yeah.
Ripley when I grow up.
I went out looking for ingredients. I was looking for some special herbs for a special dish I was preparing, and I went up Mount Chiliad looking for a special herb, and I saw a stone, and in the stone there was this sword sticking out of it. So I reached out and I grabbed it, and I pulled it out of the stone, and I lifted it high in the air, and then the light came down and shone upon it.
Oh, it's so cool.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Yeah. Then I
You're
came
the
back here
chosen
and
one.
yeah, I used it to chop up the meat, and I made a delicious meal, and everyone loved it. So.
You ever,
Oh my God.
take down a filthy criminal with it?
Oh yeah, I've stabbed several people with this. This is.
Oh, you're so
my
cool.
God.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
so
Oh my God.
cool.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
Yeah,
Like my
yeah.
hero.
when they get out of the car, they start running. I say, "Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the
Oh
law."
my God.
My
That'd
God.
be
my
kind of
God.
scary if
Fine,
you
or it's
trip
off to
though.
jail.
Whoa,
Yeah, what if you
you're
trip?
purifying them with the sword of justice, baby.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
that's like the ultimate form of don't run with scissors.
It really is. Yeah, if I were to trip and fall, then it would be very, very
Oh
dangerous.
my God, he's also
that is
rebellious.
But I also do all kinds of sword jumps. Like when I put it away, I like to do this little flippy do. I like to go, and then just
Whoa.
pull, there we go, put it right into his sheath. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
You're so cool.
That's so
Yeah.
Oh my
Pretty advanced
God.
stuff.
It's
One
not
day I
just
hope
a
I can be
chef,
half as
yes.
cool as you, Mr. Ripley.
You know what? You are. You are.
Wow.
Yeah, you're very cool. Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, you ready to get out there, buddy?
I'm gonna make sure with Tessa. Let me check with her, Starla, and I'll get back to you as far as that goes.
Sounds
I still
good.
still got you.
Alright, if you
And
want to
just-
ride with us, let us know.
Can
Yeah,
I
just
get
hired
the
on.
ride along?
Yeah, just
you
call us
going-
over radio.
For a ride along, I'd probably have to get permission for that. I
Yeah,
don't know
can we
what the
do
rules
tow
are.
ride-alongs?
Yeah, you can take her with you if you want.
Oh,
Starla,
you wanna come with us?
Really? I would love to learn. I want to witness what it's like.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. Wait, did I?
I need your phone number, Starla.
Oh my god, I forgot to give it to you. Here you
Oh my
go,
God.
guy. Dope
Great.
bros. Here you
Yeah, if you want to go with them for
Thanks.
today, I'll let you know once I got an answer for you, Starla. Whether it's good
I'm
news or
tow
bad
bro
news.
number
I'll text you.
2.
Thank you.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Let's check it out.
Taxi cab. It's gonna yellow and blue taxi cab southbound Power Street.
Okay. Let's see. What were we gonna do? Stove. I think it was one of the pasta dishes, right? No. We were gonna do one of the pasta dishes, then I realized it only makes one at a time. Maybe I'll make Alfredo, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Alfredo. You get 2 at a time. Why not? You know, fuck it. Why not? We'll do Alfredo ravioli. Or maybe tortellini. What's the differences between the ingredients? You want to do the Alfredo? We got tortellini. Contrary to popular belief, tortellini has nothing to do with turtles. Alfredo ravioli, what are you afraid of? And then basil ravioli. Basil? I hardly know her. No, what does that mean? Basil? Basil? I hardly know her. I have no idea what that means. I thought you were going to do shrimp and grits. I was, but then I looked at it, and you only make 1 shrimp and grits per recipe, which means if I wanted to make 100 of them, I would have to literally make 100 of them. So maybe not the most, like, most of the dishes I pick, they, like, as you can see, this one makes 2 pancakes. This one makes 3 escargot. Pretty much whenever I pick something, it's usually something that makes, like, more than 1 of them per thing you do. I never pick one that it makes 1 at a time, because that takes, you know, with the amount I cook, you'd be here for a long, long time making 1 for every person, you know.
My loss.
So I'm thinking maybe one of the tortellinis, one of these raviolis, because they make at least 2. I'm not sure which one though. Alfredo ravioli. This is... I don't know if these are different as far as how filling they are. This one's got chicken in it.
Don't have to look at him. He's busy. He's so busy.
Ready, show me 10A.
Okay. Should do breakfast. I did steak and potatoes the other day. I've got steak and potatoes as one of my favorites. So yeah. We flip a coin. Yeah, let's flip a coin. Okay, so if it's heads, we're gonna do Alfredo ravioli. This one. And if it's tails, we'll do basil ravioli. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, heads, Alfredo ravioli, tails, basil ravioli. Tails. All right, basil ravioli it is. Okay. Basil ravioli. Okay, so let's go into our spreadsheet here. We're going to rename this to basil ravioli. Okay. Biscuits and gravy. Dude, I made that on stream the other day. It was actually amazing. I'd never had it before. Okay, so let's delete all this. It makes two per serving. 2 servings per batch, I guess you'd say. I need 1 pasta dough. 1 mozzarella. 1 sliced black olive. 2 basil. 1 cup of olive oil. And 1 parmesan. You know what? Let's just do this. Move this down. Copy. Move. I wanted the cheeses to be together. 1 mozzarella. 1 parmesan should be next to the mozzarella. Parmesan. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Let's say theoretically, if I wanted to make, okay, 104 servings of that. Let's say I wanted to make 100 and.
Trying to wear ankle.
54 servings of that. We go to here.
Southbound, entering Voodoo Place /
Oh, we gotta reset the
area,
shopping
requesting
list.
backup. 277 for a class 8 boost. Fast car. Ooh. No, they are not speaking to me at all.
42476.
They're not speaking to me at all.
Into the dock. God, southbound. Right, westbound.
Okay, let's see if
but
this
deep in the
works.
dock still.
So, this means we would get what?
Bound to dock, behind the tuna shop. West of the tuna
Basil,
shop right now.
mozzarella, parmesan, olive oil jar,
Likely going to take a jump
bag
or
of
something. My
flour,
God,
black
they are going to take a
olives.
jump. Are they? No, they're not taking it.
Great. Okay. Yeah, that looks right to
Going
me.
on to Place now.
9. Okay.
Northbound toward Place, entering
9
Place.
cartons of eggs. All right.
Eastbound Place.
Okay. That looks good. And then we need a drink to have with it. So we made peppermint tea yesterday. Why don't we do coffee?
Left.
We'll do coffee today, I think.
Hangar way, eastbound hangar way.
I'm never doing espresso again. This is literally what I wrote. I wrote this shit is terrible. You have to drink like 6 of them to get hydrated. I literally will never make espresso. But coffee, yeah, we'll do coffee. Let's make like 100 and
Okay, I have a fast acceleration car and they know it. They're trying to abuse of that. Westbound hangar way. Northbound Orchardville Avenue.
Okay.
Northbound Orchardville Avenue.
The shopping list.
El Rancho. El Rancho. Northbound
Orchardville backup.
277. I have after
Yeah, the problem with coffee is you need so much water. So much water to make coffee.
Alright, good. Let's go channel 8. Channel 8, channel 8.
Maybe, is there any drinks that I can make, like coffee that would make more than one drink per water? Let's see. You get 2 hot chocolates, but you need water and milk. See, the tea is a better deal because you spend 1 water and you get 2 drinks. So really there's no coffee that's like more, I guess, cost efficient than tea.
Went to channel 8.
Tea just seems like a straight up better deal. So the fact that you get twice as much is like what really does it. Maybe tea. I'm making ravioli, right? I don't know. I have a cafe near me that's literally the best biscuits and gravy. That biscuits and gravy I made on stream was pretty good. But I don't have much comparison for it. Around my neck of the woods, we don't have a lot of that. So maybe green tea? No, that's just a green tea bag, right? Black tea bag with mint and honey. Oh, interesting. Or you could just get a green tea bag. Probably a lot easier to just get a black tea bag. Lemon tea is also easy. You could just buy a lemon tea box, right? We did peppermint tea the other day.
Dakota, y'all need help on that? Oh, never mind. Y'all are good.
Not gonna lie, it looks gross. What, biscuits and gravy? Yeah, I mean, of course it look. It doesn't matter how it looks. It matters how it tastes. It's just biscuits with gravy on it, and you know. All right, we're gonna go back to the coffee. What about lemon tea? Lemon, sweet tea, lemon tea. All right, let's say I wanted to make like 70 of those, 75 of those.
Yeah, apparently they're very anti-form here. No form.
80. We want to make 80. There we go. We'll make 80 of them. And we'll go back to the coffee, and we'll say we want 0 of them. Okay, so now instead of needing 150 water, we're actually making more drinks, and we only need 80 water. So it's like, yeah, let's just do lemon tea. I mean, coffee would be nice. It's easy to do. I've got a lot of coffee machines around here, but unfortunately, it doesn't make sense to make coffee with how much more water you have to buy. So much more water. All right. Well, let's get going then. We've got our ingredients lists. We don't have any dessert again today, but you know what? That's fine. Let's let everybody know what we're making.
Active on this channel.
Del scene. Okay. Let's see.
Currently in an 80 with the white and color SUV westbound Capital.
Thursday's
I think it's just gonna outspeed me. So
menu.
for 77s.
It was a basil
Yep, that was a turbo car. All right.
ravioli,
Inboard.
lemon tea.
Would you like me to run a plate on it?
Okay, put that up here. Switch that to I forget which style it was. No outline. No, actually we do want no outline, no background. Text color should be white. Font size like this. There we go, like that.
I-176 to 24/7 on Glen.
187 getting a repair, and I'll attach as well.
You going to the one on Clinton Avenue?
Works for me. Thursday's menu, basil ravioli,
There's already
lemon tea, okay.
On Glen?
I think we got everything we need. Let's go to the locker room real quick to get rid of our unneeded extra
They are coming
gear.
towards it. They might be choosing.
No, there's someone already in there. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, I gotta take stock of what we already have. We already have a bunch
The
of
Blaine
water.
County Sheriff's Office are here.
Yeah, there's some walkers inside of there as well.
What the
20,
fuck's going on
40,
here?
Hey, I
55.
need another unit staged up for pursuit, okay?
55 water. Okay.
I'm
This
here.
guy's gonna run.
Is this LSPD cop with you? What the hell?
I only need 25 water.
Let's get some BCSO units up here on Clinton.
Hey, friend.
Do we need any lemons? Do we have any lemons? Hello? I need 80 lemons. I have 10. Okay, so we only need...
He's getting a black two-door vehicle and he's trying to run, but Tessa's got his
need
ass.
70 lemons. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be in a pursuit with
Do we have any mozzarella? I thought we had mozzarella
We're
over
good with
somewhere.
just
I
us
thought we...
two. Let's pop up to 10.
Alright, 10.
I could have sworn... Oh, we got Colby Jack. I could have sworn I saw mozzarella somewhere. Where was it? I saw mozzarella that we had to use up. It was almost bad. But now I don't know where it is. You can't reach that. Salt. Could have sworn. Where was the mozzarella? It wasn't in, like, dry ingredients, was it? Maybe it was miscellaneous? We got 10 bags of flour. Okay, well, that means we, bags of flour. 22. Okay, so we only need 12, because we already got 10 here. Okay. I thought we had a jar of olives, too, somewhere. We got more water over here, that's good. 5 jars of olive oil. Olive oil. 28. And there's 12 more bottles of water here. Okay.
Pro 5 is 76 to, I guess, the mall shooting ground.
Bread, soy sauce, dairy and baking. Oh, we got mozzarella right here. Oh, it's almost bad. Ooh. Do I have time? I don't know if I got time to use that. We might. Try to use it quickly.
This is just FYI.
Mozzarella.
Melee weapon slug at the mall with self-defense, and the guy is on the ground.
Hey, firm.
Eggs. We need eggs. So. We've got 5 cartons of eggs. 6 cartons of eggs.
23 more.
So we don't need any eggs.
An additional 77 to the mall just in case.
3. 5.
Tequila, can you get on 8?
Hey, we'll go raid. What up?
You can't stay a day out of here, can you?
Don't need any of those. Black tea box 6. Do we have black tea boxes over here? I thought we did. We have 5 right there. And we got lots and lots more. So, yeah, we don't need any tea boxes right now. Okay, so this should be a relatively short shopping trip then. We don't need that stuff. So we're just going to go here. All right. So we're going to go get basil, water, lemons, mozzarella, parmesan, olive oil, flour, and olives. And then we should be done. I'll be stopped by the bank, send some money to Jim Bob.
Is Air 1 available on BCSO South?
Yeah, I stole a whip.
Okay. I'm gonna come grab it.
That's it all.
Yeah, that's
She comes tonight.
Oh, at least you didn't do worse. I gotta go throw some shit away.
I got your key.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, here
Thank
you go.
you.
It's on the
Okay,
roof.
you're the best. Thank you. Holy shit.
All right.
226 store alarm on Palomino, Metro gas station.
La la da da.
210's en route to Lowell gas station for the 19.
And boom. Okay. I think that should be just about everything that we're gonna
We could
need.
use one more 10-8 if there's available.
Probably put
What car is out there to kill off?
drink some more of this. Yeah, drink one more peppermint tea. The one thing I usually do, which is a mistake, is I bring all my food with me, which is a big mistake. I shouldn't do that. Okay.
I'm an interceptor if there's an impaler available to replace me.
47, 7847 is the thing that dangerous fun guys are dressed in Buckstar outfits and donning ocean tank as well. West Pico Boulevard at the CVS. Circle 2 incident 2957, ID 760. Hey, just nothing to see here.
My wife is asking what I want for dinner. Can I make quesadillas?
Oh, yeah, let me get it.
No, you know, that's interesting. There's actually no quesadillas that you can make. You'd think with all the other things you can make, fajitas and tacos, you would think enchiladas would be on the list, but it's not.
Just gets worse, man. It's just getting worse.
What do you mean? I'm not pissing. Lovely car, by the way. Beautiful car.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. Sorry, go on, Frank. What was your questions for the beautiful sergeant
You're
here?
walking about the street.
Okay, I think we're gonna get a sandwich.
Hey, Chobros, can I just borrow you on channel 8 really quick?
Put him in there, I go to sleep next morning.
Yes, ma'am.
The sub just shared 100 bits.
Yo, could I get a state ID?
Yep, it is 110515. 110515.
Hey, but I think you got it.
Also, a heads up, this individual does not work at the mall. Just look them up on his profile.
All right, give me just a second. My wife just asked if I could order food on my phone because she's gonna be driving. So I'm just going to take a quick second to order dinner, and she will pick it up on her way home. Thank you for the bits, Asaub. Hope you're doing good. I think I'm going to get the combo. Man, they're really trying to push these chicken nuggets. They have all these, like, combos. 10-piece chicken nuggets for $10. Why the hell would I want to pay $1 per nugget? Because it comes with fries and a drink. Okay. It's fucking nuggets, dude. I'm not paying $10 for it. I don't know what executive in what boardroom told Taco Bell that people will pay $10 for chicken nuggets, but they must be on crack. People will pay $10 for this. Yeah. Just tell them it's new chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. Like, what the? You think you what? It's chicken nuggets, dude. Like, no, they're not. I'm not paying $10 for chicken nuggets. Maybe if we go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I might pay $10 for 10 like chicken wings. Like, that's a little different than a chicken nugget.
Back into 9.
What am I gonna order? Probably the build your own cravings box. Let's see. Build your own cravings box. You get chalupa.
That's a police helo touching down on PCSO South, correct?
Yep. Good idea, check it.
Let's see. Maybe the crunchy taco, cheesy baked potato.
776 PCSO South 195.
They have Dr. Pepper or anything? They don't.
Hey, which one of these key boxes do I put the heli key in?
I would like the cheesy gordita crunch with probably crunchy taco, cheesy baked potatoes. That. Okay. Rewards. Do they have any rewards? Free taco with nugget purchase. No, I'm not buying your damn nuggets, dude. I am not buying your damn nuggets.
I can send you the picture of him in front of the till, by the way.
Okay.
I guess I could process the guy.
You want to process him?
Yeah, sure, I'll process him.
Right through.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, so we're gonna get a deluxe cravings box. Cheesy gordita crunch, hard taco, cheesy fiesta potatoes, and a drink. Aha, blast stream. Canned chili? Actually, canned chili not bad sometimes. I like to do, when I do canned chili, I like to do canned chili when I'm doing hot dogs, and that way I can put it in there.
Alright, can I get an additional 77 to the Banner Hotel, please? 1400.
I gotta do, slash 10 to 6.
Yeah, sorry, that's the Banner Hotel. Yeah, appreciate it, thank you.
Okay. Order has been placed. This thing's all fucked up now. I need to get my driver's license and stuff renewed too. Fuck. Maybe I should do it while I'm in the chef uniform, honestly. That might be kind of funny to have all my IDs with my chef outfit on, but... Lava Chica, is it ordered? Thank you. I ordered it. She checks into my... she gets impatient and she checks into my chat. Oh, man. Reminding me of IRL errands I need to run. Happy to help. Happy to help. What I'm here for. Alright, we are on a mission for basil, water, lemons, mozzarella, parmesan, olive oil, flour, and... Wait, I got olives on here twice. No, I don't. Okay, olives. Some of that I do need to go to the grocery store for. So I was kind of thinking maybe I could just get away with just going to the fruit stand, but looks like we're going to have to go to the grocery store first. It's going to cost a few $1,000s. Ooh, I actually might have enough money for all this without even having to go to the ATM. Doesn't matter. I gotta go to the ATM. I gotta go to the bank, actually. Go to the bank to transfer money. I don't think I can transfer money at the ATM. To my understanding, I have to go to the bank. So we'll go to the bank first, get money, transfer money to Jim Bob. And then we'll go to the grocery store, get the groceries, go to the fruit stand, get the rest, go back, whip up some raviolis and some drinks. And then we'll be ready to go do some, you know, police stuff. The stuff that you guys actually tune into the stream to watch me do, apparently. Sometimes I actually do police stuff, believe it or not. Sometimes. You should upgrade your truck. There's no upgrades I can get for it, unfortunately. It's like the crappiest truck you can get, apparently. I don't think there's no upgrades for it. Whoa, why am I walking this way? What is this? What's going on here? Hello, I need to make a transfer, please. Let's see.
Hey, Law.
Kitchen budget, withdraw.
Send it.
$2,800 from...
You're doing a traffic stop. Make sure you give that guy quadruple fine. But don't tell him I said that. Tell him I told you to give him money off.
Okay, I will. He's on his way to BCSO, but I'll let him know that too.
Okay, now, Jim Bob said... Here we go. 101-241, $12,000. Okay. People. Okay, and we're gonna do.
Hey, man.
Hello. Blankton Sheriff's Office. Transfer. State ID number. Amount $12,000. BCSO.
BCSO 309.
Roof. Top. Stairs.
10-9, was that for BCS tow?
Yes, requesting BCSO, Little Soul gas station for a white van.
Hey, firm, we're on the way.
Okay, so we got money transferred. I feel like there might have been somebody else I was supposed to transfer money to, wasn't there? Ruby, hot dog cart. You can't make them. Sort of. How should we go about? No, let's do hot dog cart. I don't remember who this was. Hot dog cart.
Alright, I'm code 4ing the Banner Hotel.
Okay.
I appreciate all
Thank God, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, thank God.
Okay. I don't think anybody needed money right now. DeRoche. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I needed to. Yeah, I think we're good. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum.
Dorkin, did you just run this person over?
No!
No? Okay, well then.
Is this a woman?
Yeah.
No, she literally tripped on her own shoelace.
That's what I thought.
We need to meet up for drinks.
5, 741.
Wanna be bricked up? Vote for Brick D Builder, a governor that will be proud. I don't know what that means. Oh man, I hate when they fucking rob this place, man. That sucks.
Seems like you're doing a lot of driving, Sharp, not a lot of resting.
Okay.
I hate when they rob that place. Oh, no groceries. It's amazing with a city the size of Los Santos
They said it again, Miss Nikki.
how few
I don't care about them. They're just,
how few grocery stores there are.
You know,
there's like
no one.
there's like 2 in the
Amen,
entire Los Santos area. You go up into the county, there's like 4 of them, but there's like 2 in the major metropolitan area. Where do these people get their groceries? Where do these people live? There's like 6 banks and 2 grocery stores. Like 8 gas stations, 6 banks, and 2 grocery stores. And they're not even grocery stores. They're literally like convenience stores that, for the purpose of roleplay, are grocery stores. But I bet not many people cook.
Killer, what are these people
They
doing?
buy takeout. Well, where do the takeout shops get their ingredients from then? All right, let's see what we can do here. I need 108 basil.
There is shots fired in the area.
I'm gonna
trying to
sneeze.
locate.
Pardon me. 108 basil. Okay. 50, 100, and 8. Okay. All right. Water, lemon. 70 lemons. 70, 70, 70, 70.
Oh, shit, there is definitely shots. I think
20,
a bullet just came towards my
40,
car.
60, 70.
210 en route. I'm in the area.
All right.
Same
49
traffic.
mozzarella.
I believe I'm hearing automatic.
10, 20, 30,
Near the mask
40,
shop, there's some irritated cartel members that hang around down there.
49. Mozzarella. 54 Parmesan. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hey, Dior from Seasons.
25.
Yes.
30.
PDTO or BCS2 are fully
35.
deputized. You shouldn't be telling civilians. I that they're never not. did. I just said, I read them as
Face-to-face
BCS2.
convo.
Thanks, Miss. You've been really helpful.
Hey, Susan, don't reprimand people over radio. It clogs traffic. Do it in person or on the phone. See how that's not nice?
See that?
I'm out with a suspect. 2 suspects here in the alleyway.
Alrighty, I'll be rolling arrival in
5,
approximately
10,
20
15,
seconds.
20, 25, 30, 35.
210. I'm on scene.
I need 54. 35 right now.
$580 on scene.
40, 45, 50, 54. Okay. And then we need 28 jars of olives. Here we go. Black olives.
Alright, I got 2 detained.
9. 5. 9 jars of black olives. Olive oil jars. Okay, I don't have those here. Egg cartons. We don't need those. Okay. So, we still need... So, we've got olives done. Parmesan, mozzarella done. Lemons done. Basil done. We just need water, olive oil, and flour. Since the grocery store has been robbed, we'll need to go elsewhere to try to find those. So let's go elsewhere and try to find those. Surprisingly light. So I know that water, olive oil, and flour are very heavy. Since that's all that remains, I bet the remaining bit will be very heavy. So, okay, we are gonna have to chance it and go to the convenience store in Innocence, which is very sketchy because all the gangbangers be driving around there. The only saving grace is a lot of cops go through that intersection too, just to go to and from the station. So hopefully we can get our groceries without much incident here. Okay. An ad's about to start, but just wanted to say thank you guys for being here. It's the last day of the subathon.
I'm taking the roof. I'm taking the roof.
If we make it, we make it. I'm hoping we make it to the end.
We're in a gunfight down here with locals.
I'm
on,
already
Magellan.
thrilled with the amount of support we've had. I feel very, very lucky. Thank you guys for being here for it and keeping me going, keeping me company. I really appreciate it. We've had a little bit of support already today, even though we started the stream strong with a lot of time on the clock, but we don't quite have the big point
I got him from the
of
roof.
our viewership here yet, so it's going to be hard to get through the beginning of this stream.
It sounds like there's one chap shouting up above
We'll see if we
me.
can get the ball rolling. We'll see if we can get the ball rolling. By the way, Sean, I gave you access to...
Yeah, there's someone up there for sure. I don't know if that's a local or not.
No, I couldn't. I
There's
couldn't give you
multiple
access to
suspects
Nightbot.
up there.
I gave you access to something else. Stream Elements. So that's Stream Elements bot and stuff like that.
They might both be
I
down here,
don't
get the
know
push up.
if you just... I don't know if you answered already. I haven't looked, but if you look in the Discord, I need your username for Nightbot so that I can invite you as a mod there. That'll just give you access to turn on and off Nightbot commands and, you know, like stuff like that.
All right.
Nothing
I think
too
we
crazy.
might have a code 4 here. Gonna go back to questioning the suspect.
Here we go. Nightbot. Here we go. Okay. 25 Stillwater.
We have a lot of cameras in here.
That's nice to know. 25 Stillwater. Here's 20 Stillwater.
How satisfactory.
And here's 5 more.
There.
Okay, that's all the Stillwater we're gonna need. So then we're gonna need 28 olive oil jars. That's a lot of olive oil, but I trust them. 5.
I am, watching you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Come back soon.
I am, watching you. So we've got 5 olive oil. We need 28.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
10,
Okay.
15,
Ah, very
20.
good. Have a nice day.
Got tag med here if he missed. They're coming in.
$350, going 1042. Stay safe, guys.
I need 28.
Have a night,
So
Braxton.
I need 8 more olive oil jars.
Hi, Braxton.
I'm grabbing my
Yes,
card.
we're
My
open.
suspect's been released. He has a gun, but it's registered to him, and he has a license.
All yours.
6, 7, 8.
Simple.
Ah, there you go.
Alright, 12 bags of flour. 5.
Anything else?
Power Street, West Boulevard, code 4,
I need 12 bags of flour in total. I've got 5 already, so I need 7 more.
Come in,
Okay,
come in.
flour. They've got olives here too. Okay, flour. Here we go. Wait, 7 more. 5,
Ah,
6,
good
7.
choice.
Right.
How satisfactory.
How
Lots of
satisfactory.
cops use this store, just so you know.
Just so you know. Okay, maybe we should buy a little bit of coffee as well, just for the. I can't buy it here. It's at the other place. I'm not gonna buy coffee grounds. Okay, I think we're good for now then.
Thank you, come again.
Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. We'll see.
$76 your park.
Only one way to find out if I messed it up.
405 will also be 76 for that.
Commit VDM, please. I'll donate $1 million. Show me where to kill, Moose Brother. Show me where. You didn't even have to pay me. $1 million? You didn't say it had to be a human. Oh. And he goes, he does just walk right down the sidewalk. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I'll link you a streamer, you meta, and VDM them. You know what? I would totally do that for $1 million. Absolutely.
You want me to stay
I have
Jets
no
killer, or-
pride.
oh, you're right down the road.
I have zero, whatchamacallit, professional integrity. I'm an absolute whore. You show me the money, and I will kill or do whatever you want. You got it.
Alright, he has a scuba tank.
Show me the
Red,
money.
Individual dressed in all red.
An absolute whore. I am a total whore.
Mother hacker.
I am a total whore.
I've told you to
This
not
over here.
go in. That's fine.
Oops, I cannot carry that. I thought I could. My bad.
Never mind, 2 individuals.
Nice.
I'm not going to push a fake contract to
Tessa.
trial.
Oh, are you busy?
Oh yeah. What's up?
I wanted to see about, what do you think about
Hey, well,
Scarla?
bullshit, you
Not as a
think
cop,
they're
but she
bugs
wants
now.
to
They
join
are-
as a sous chef. I told her I
Yes,
can't
I'm
really
just
hire you
waiting.
as a sous chef, but there's nothing stopping me from hiring you as a tow truck
I'm
driver
breaking off.
who happens to help in the kitchen. And she said she'd like to learn how to do tow truck driving. Would it be okay if I had her ride with the tow bros? Or is she like don't, you know, is she like
She's not gonna shoot another cop in a courtroom, right?
Not to my knowledge. She's not gonna be in a position where she'll be armed or in any capacity.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like law
yeah, bring her in as a tow driver.
Okay.
And yeah, she can be your sous chef, sure.
Yeah, I told her, you know, I expect her to do a little bit of towing, but if she wants to hang out in the kitchen and do cooking.
So does all she want to do is cook?
She said she wanted to be hired as a sous chef. I said I can't hire you as one, but I could
I
certainly.
mean, if all she's doing
take
is
you on.
towing to get around this, then just have her come in
Well,
and
the
help
car
you
they
cook.
have
I
was
don't
stolen,
care.
so-
I don't even know
And
what
if we
role I
need-
would use.
If we need to have your facilities moved to somewhere that's not within BCSO South, or if you want to use the North for the cooking, because she's not going to hear privileged information, that'd work too.
Yeah, that's true too. There's ways we could think about that. I mean. Okay. Well,
She doesn't, she doesn't need to be employed to help you cook.
yeah, that's true. I kind of want. Well, I mean, I would like to get some people to use the North Building, but at the same time, I don't want her to feel like exiled. Like you have to be
shots fired,
hundreds of miles away from us if you're going to be cooking, and then it's like, not really that.
I mean, if you're supervising her here, I don't care.
Yeah.
She just wouldn't, have keys or anything.
Okay, yeah, I could tell her that's the limitation. All right.
Okay. All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Red in color Jeep looking thing.
Okay, we could totally do that.
We are going eastbound Supply Street onto Del Perro Freeway.
Bonjour.
Left.
Hi, sir.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
All right, we're making some.
If I can get a 77.
Let's see, what are we making? Basil ravioli and lemon tea on the menu right now.
It is a red in color Jeep looking thing going northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, occupied 2 times from what I've seen.
Okay. Okay, fridge is empty. That's good.
Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I do hope that she's not using some of the ingredients that's there right now because.
Passing the casino.
Oh, we know.
Correction
Presume he's
left.
dead.
Tundra Street.
Move on. We carry forward.
Right. Westbound Bridge Street. Right. Northbound York Street.
Unit 77.
Left. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Somebody called out for tertiary. Will be good for a channel dispatch.
Hop in the car.
I'll find you in.
Assault room.
Okay. Left. Southbound Elgin Avenue.
Alright, double badge, John.
She's gonna put him in the car as assault room. I love that
8
idea.
is clear for your 80. Go ahead.
I love that idea. My cruiser's assault room. You get in the car with us and you work it out. I love that. That's so cool. Oh man. Okay. Basil, lemon, mozzarella, parmesan.
Not at this time. Not on this freak anyway.
Okay.
Thank you.
I need my little Italian playlist. I'm not gonna start it though until I'm cooking.
Freeway with a green camper van registration plate Golf 2 uniform Yankee Papa Lima Echo uniform. Sorry, Oscar. Oh, Sweden.
Okay. Every time I hear a dog barking, I look. Is it Salem? Is it Salem? I'll hold off with the hands until then. The Italian hands. That's when you know we're in a cooking segment. When you see the Italian hands in chat, you know you've stumbled upon the cooking segment.
Black and color with a spoiler
umbrella and white underglow. Plate appears to be not visible.
Okay.
Has some sort of a cover on it, fully black tinted.
Would you like the 77?
Is the food theme music time again? Almost. We have to make, I think, 2 more trips with the car here just to get the last of the ingredients in, but we're almost ready. Okay. Maybe more than 2 trips. Olive oil is really heavy.
14 en route.
Yeah, maybe 3 more trips actually. I'm not sure. Be far less if anybody wanted to help bring stuff in and out, but everyone wants to eat the food. Nobody wants to help. Everyone wants to say, hey, when's the food gonna be ready? When's the food gonna be ready? Nobody wants to say, hey, chef, do you need anything? Is there anything I can do to help? Can I do anything to help make this go any better? They just go, hey, I'll be back when the food's ready to eat. Just like real life. It's just like real life. Everyone wants to just know when the food's gonna be ready, but no one wants to do a damn thing. They just want to know when it's ready. Just tell me when it's ready. I'll come eat it. I'd help you. Honestly, I can't really blame them. That was literally my MO my entire life. I didn't even realize what a shit little useless dumbass I was my whole life until I started, like, I moved out to my own house and started cooking, and I was like, holy shit. I was literally a leech my whole life. I didn't do shit to help anybody. I would just roll out of bed, eat food, mooch. I didn't do shit for anybody but myself. I'd help you by eating the food.
Activity, southbound industry, blocking color, racist car. One time occupied, it looks like. Left, Kabuki, left, northbound Palomino.
It's probably full, right? Yep. Full.
Continuing northbound Palomino.
Alright, 1 last trip, and then we're ready to start cooking.
Northbound Portola, approaching travel. Breaking your right, eastbound onto Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Walker Drive.
Says
That's
from
13 Alpha, the director's hut. Have a look.
Officer Anita May.
Hey! You don't have to tell me.
Is everyone okay with that 13 Alpha?
90270.
The trooper here on Rockford Drive is going to be code 4.
Okay, you don't need any help with that? What was that? I don't know if she got stabbed or what, but Nikki's there. Okay. Yeah, drinks. Food, okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Could I even make a job? Let me see. Organization, management, ranks, director. Could I make a new role? Rank tier. I don't know what the director is. It's like LOA bitch, suspended, towed, jailer. Rank name. I don't know if I can make ranks. Upgrades, tasks, properties. This is literally properties like real estate. Promote, demote, invite members.
187 back in frequency, channel 8, collapse,
Member.
UTL.
Captain Quirk is dead. He's still on the list, but he's dead. Okay. Tasks.
Oh,
Manage tasks and missions. Ranks. I can't make a new rank. I can delete ranks apparently. There doesn't seem to be a way to add a rank. Okay. Use doors and they receive a check. Use storage and crafting.
212, plus 1, got traffic, Storm Freeway tonight.
So basically LOA bitch is just like, all they can do is use doors. Yeah, I could hire her as LOA bitch. So she just, actually, it's not even LOA bitch. I would need to put her as one that gets a paycheck. Right? Because members. LOA bitch. Where do I see that again? So ranks. If I'm seeing that right, LOA does not receive checks. This rank is going to receive pay. Allow this rank to be, okay. Suspended. No doors that they can access.
Captain Ripley from 187.
Send it.
We have a person interested in applying outside of BCSO South.
Ooh, 14 en route.
Hey, yeah, this will be Nikki's shift. She can talk to them.
Affirm. Traffic. I'm currently at the Galileo Observatory. Back to the city.
Okay.
Come from 187. Captain Nikki from 187.
Send it.
We have a person interested in applying outside of BCSO South right now.
There's an interest
I'll
license
hold off
MDT,
on any
but
more
it's
hot
there.
dogs until you're done. I was just trying to refill the fridge.
Okay, sure. You can always fill up RoboCop's fridge over there with hot dogs.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm not touching that one. I'm gonna put some. What am I doing? I'm gonna make
try and go catch up to this red boost.
ravioli.
Unless you don't need the oven yet. I'm just using the ovens.
Nope, I'm gonna be using the stove, not the oven. So you
Alright,
can
that's wonderful then.
go right
Outside of
ahead. I'll use
BCSO
the
South.
stove to make some basil ravioli and some lemon tea.
Alright, let's be on it.
Couple drinks in there already, which is good. Okay. So let's start with. Okay, pasta dough, I guess. We need 54 batches of pasta dough. So as usual, this will be our biggest, I guess, challenge, the pasta dough.
212 and 224 are 10-7 at BCSO North.
Putting all the pasta dough, all the pasta dough ingredients in one spot kind of makes it a little bit easier for me. So we're also going to need cups of olive oil. We've got twice as much olive oil. I mean, not twice as much. We've got more olive oil than we've got flour, and that's for a reason, because it's also an ingredient for the actual plates itself. So I cannot use all the olive oil, but I am using all of the these. So yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and take this. All right, good. Perfect. Those should be for those. All right. Prep table. So we're gonna need to get some flour going. All right, before I do this, let me get some music going. Italian stereotype music.
Did anyone leave a
Italian animal
inhaler
brain
here in
rot?
a
I don't know what that
strawberry?
means. Italian mafia music.
77?
Italian
no,
vintage
yeah,
summer.
Yep, I'm just doing groceries.
Best
Oh,
Italian
10-4,
hits of
okay.
all time. Italian restaurant classics. Maybe that sounds good. Let's do Italian restaurant. Italian restaurant music. Okay, prop this. Okay. That's amore. Italian hands. I don't know what pasta fagioli is.
True 9, back on frequency after 10-100. Verdict.
And 2.
And 2.
Hello, this is BACS 2. I have a quick question.
Alright, I'll radio that.
If a vehicle is parked on the lawn of a house, is that considered illegal parking?
Is the house owned?
Unsure.
Latest 911 call, a man at the banner is being held up by what the caller describes as a goth lady.
Homes are private property. People can park on the grass if they want.
Okay. Thank you. Check the owner of the vehicle and see if they own the property, right? That's how you find out.
Oh, good idea, thank you.
Sometimes they can be given keys though, but it doesn't show it in the property, so be careful with that.
Not listed
By the
on
way, I'm not sure if
properties,
you
but I
read what I
cannot touch
said
it if that's the
earlier.
best call.
Earlier today, link in my night mod to Twitch. Yep, totally.
don't mess around with
I'm
the
gonna do that
property
later.
law.
I'm not gonna do it to the
Can
stream, but I'll
you
take care
repeat
of
that
that
last
later.
time?
Thank you.
Ooh, we're
a
under
man
an
being held
hour?
up at the banner by a
Uh-oh.
goth lady. That's all I could get out of him.
Okay, prop table.
Already should be 76 that register alarm in Harmony. I'm down the street.
Good night, you're out. Let's we can go, Hashal.
Gino Napoli, that's amore. Okay, so that's... It's amore.
Matten343 gifted a tier 1 subscription
Beautiful.
to username.
Matt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much for doing that. I don't know if I'm going to need all these eggs, but we're going to go ahead and open these up.
Already on arrival. One guy in a scruffy-looking, crusty vehicle. One guy smashed his way through the registry, stepping out now.
Actually,
wearing
we're
a
going to
high
do...
vis, pink and blue shirt.
We'll do 5 of them.
Shorts, rather, shorts.
Prep table.
In the crusty piece of shit and trying to take off.
Here we go. All right, we'll get these eggs out of here. We'll start doing some pasta dough.
580, 1080 eastbound. Immediate north towards the desert.
Let me check if we get for that.
Well, dude, I got your phones. Continue generally northbound through the desert grass and water.
Where's the government mansion?
Okay, perfect.
Rust bucket car sedan.
I just need one of these and one of these, I think. Okay, now I just take...
We got a free tag for when the killer's
I
here.
see your GPS. We don't have any call for that, so if it has happened, it happened a while ago. If we do get pings, otherwise I don't think we get anything.
Mixer. We need pasta dough.
Hello, Joshua.
Perfect.
Ride the tracks, Sanders, you might lose your tires.
Alright, you're welcome. Sorry, I can't.
Ride the tracks, you see?
Yeah, don't try not to ride them, man, because you might...
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Come on. You can do it. You can click it. There you go.
To the Banner Hotel.
Pasta dough.
Rob is being held up at knife point.
The killer break for that.
I'm going to the banner, yeah. 78, club being held up at knife point, hotel.
Alrighty, I'm going to break in from this.
20776.
Good day. Bye now.
True is coming from Joshua Road, so I won't be able to give any comments.
Thinking about that.
Sorry,
It just doesn't end well.
Do you all maintain those comms while we're on round?
Yep, she has her hands up right now. We are going in for stuff right now.
1443 Banner Hotel.
Sorry, yes, you had a beer bottle aimed at RoboCop, and I came in and then, went from there.
Is it code 4?
Code 4 on that? Alright.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try and reacquire my register, Robbers. Stand by. I'll ask them heading westbound on Joshua Road. Towards me then.
195. Good job.
Be advised, I'm too tireless, but I'm heading your way westbound.
Yeah, well, okay. Yep, no problem. You know, if there's anything inside, like for us to know.
Noise of the entirety of the way. We're UTL on these guys. They'll do another one. It's fine. I'm gonna do a last check on Marina, and I'll
Alright. This time Ripley made it down the street. Maybe next time he might actually arrive at the 78 call.
Hey, Pepper from Seasons.
I'm just
hey,
glad I'm
thanks
able
for all
to
the help
do
at
this,
the Banner
you know?
Hotel. I really appreciate it, guys.
She's currently off duty.
Okay,
I
so
can
now
help though.
prep table. We need.
Oh, could you come out front and speak with these
these.
exterminators, this pest control? They're interested if we have any issues inside. If we don't, you can just, tell them no.
I'm aware of. Should I let them in though?
Just talk to them out front, maybe.
Are they Buckstar?
Ow. Ow.
18776, BCSO South 195.
I will be going with
Damn, why is it so hard to use these things? There we go. Take those out of here. Okay. Perfect. Those go in there.
Trina will be 23 at the Clinton Avenue store robbery at the moment.
Come on. There we go. Put those here. Okay.
I see people holding up the cash at gunpoint, freaking baton point, sorry. 4 individual.
Okay.
So we've got 3 pest control folks outside. Should I give them a pat down before letting them in, or should I just not let them in at all?
Oh, nobody's allowed in the building without. They could be fully searched. This is government property, so they don't have any rights as far as like, you can't search me. Like if you're entering, you're giving us consent to search you thoroughly.
I'm just wondering if I should even let them in at all.
I mean, did anyone call them? Or are they just showing up unsolicited?
I can ask on radio.
You just ask them.
I guess that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, ask them like if they showed like if there's any reason. Did someone call you? Why are you here? Basically.
Another hostage. Nothing.
Not a good defense.
Ba-bum. Thanks again for the 5 gifties, Matt M. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the time. We have an hour 25 on the clock. Let's get more. Come on. There we go. I need more flour and olive oil.
That's pretty much it. So I'm going to let them do that.
Okay. Come on. Oh my god, it's so hard to click the damn thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and more pasta dough.
See, how long has it been since your last arrest?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not even 30 minutes.
Yeah, they got wrenches and knife, the whole shebang.
Okay, 5 more in there. I feel like I don't have enough pasta dough, right? This is 10, 20. That's going to be 30. I'm supposed to have 54, apparently? Pasta dough? How am I supposed to get 54 out of this? I don't have enough. Oh, wait, we got more flour over here, of course. That's why I didn't get the extra flour, because we had flour over here. Right.
Get an 80. Vehicle occupied 5 times. Can you believe that?
Let's start prepping this then. Let's start. Oh no! No! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Oh my god! I almost disassembled it while I'm prep table. There we go. Come on. There we go. I would give more, but I gotta pay my large truck payment tomorrow when I get my paycheck. Absolutely, you do not need to worry about, you know, about should have gifted more or, you know, sorry I didn't get more. You are. I greatly appreciate every penny. I really do. And number one thing to take care of in life is yourself. Bills come first. Family comes first. Health comes first. I live off of donations, but I don't, you know. You're also spending your time here with me, which is very, very, very valuable.
I'm going to try and do the jump to the freeway, I think. Oh, they actually have a jumping on the freeway. Okay.
And don't you forget it. Don't you ever forget it. More flour, please.
Any free dispatch channel?
Prep table.
Keep up calm, Jocket.
I could give to 150 subs if I don't pay it. If only life was. Dude, I remember like being younger and thinking like, man, I want that candy. Imagine how much candy
I'm just
I could
holding
buy.
on to their guns for now, and then I'll let them out when they're done.
Wait, where? Huh? Where are they?
Oh, the pest control folks. They have their guns on them, so I'm just holding on to it for them.
Okay. Is somebody
Unless,
like with them? Where are they? What are they doing?
They just came from MRPD. They were also doing that there. I think they got contracted by like the health department or somebody to go to every building.
Is somebody like watching them? Is somebody with them? I don't want them just
I'll
wandering
keep an eye
around.
on them in that case, alright?
Yeah, I don't want them just wandering around for this documents here. They can't just grab them.
Hey, I just gotta be with you while you're
No problem.
What is this?
Now, I see there's a couple plants inside this office here, and this one here. Is there any way we could just...
Okay,
Alright, I just gotta be with you while you're in here, okay?
What does extended time mean? Yeah, I get
Where's Winters? Hey, Winters!
aggravated theft then.
Hey, Winters!
Cap.
Mm-hmm.
Do we not have a fucking hostage taking charge?
A what charge?
Hostage?
Yeah, it's unlawful imprisonment. If they were staying in one place, it's kidnapping if they transported them from one place to another.
Unlawful imprisonment?
Yeah, I might be using the wrong exact wording, but it's like unlawful imprisonment.
And then, there's some in this one too.
Something like that.
Alright.
False imprisonment. Just look for imprisonment. I'm sure it'll pop up.
Yes, false imprisonment. Keeps person in the area or restrains them for a extended time against their will. I guess.
Yeah, that's what kidnapping is.
Also,
I mean, kidnapping is moving them, so that's, you know, if they moved them, picked them up at the city hall and they moved them to the, you know, convenience store to take them hostage, that's kidnapping. If they just saw them in one spot and held them up, that's
that's what happened. Because RoboCop was there, and then I guess what I've seen it is that lady held a beer bottle to her that was like sharpened. So would that be imprisonment of a government employee or just false imprisonment?
If it was a government employee, that's imprisonment of a government employee. Yeah.
Yeah, but the way a government employee is written is holds a government employee in an area or restrains them for an extended period of time.
Yeah.
And it was like maybe 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay. Well, I would just try to articulate that they were unable to perform their duties for that period of time.
Okay.
When there was calls coming in, they're expected to respond to. They couldn't respond to them.
Alright.
So here's my interpretation of that. I'm right here, right? This is a doorway. I'm blocking you from getting by. Oh, can you move? Oh, why should I? You're giving me a hard time today. God, I hate you cops. Then I get out of the way. That's technically false imprisonment. If if we don't have that wording in there, any stoppage of you like at all is, you know, technically imprisoning you. So I think that wording is there as sort of like a safety net to make sure it's like it's not just a, you know, I was in the doorway for a second. It's really actually holding you up for some substantial amount of time. You can't do your job because like I'm keeping you in one spot, like through violence.
I mean, I did call 78, so we did get a lot of people there as well.
Yeah, totally. And I would totally expect that charge to be like contested. If you're looking for like the easy way, I would probably not bother with it, because that's the first thing most lawyers pick on is like, well, it says you know, what exactly is a substantial amount of time? Is it 3 hours? Is it 20 minutes? This was only a minute and a half at tops. So, you know, if you don't feel confident on it, toss that one out the chopping block first thing. And but if you do want to stand on it, that's how you would argue it.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I mean, she is a government employee, so imprisonment of a government employee is probably what I'd
I
go
have a
with.
small request since this is a first time I'm arresting somebody who successfully stole something from me. Would we just push theft in this case, possession
Extortion,
of
not
the
theft.
items they had, or both?
So
Oh,
theft
extortion.
is... Yes, theft is like stealing something from a place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, extortion is when you take it from a person. And I would say aggravated extortion since they targeted a law enforcement officer.
I suppose. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, theft is personal property without permission or... I suppose theft is without force or threat. Alright, so would this be extortion possession?
Yep.
If she stole my gun? Alright.
Extortion for taking
How's
it, and
the
then
deal?
possession for being caught, you know, with it in their possession. So yeah, I would do that.
Yep.
Now, obviously, if they
Alrighty,
want to plead
thank you.
guilty, or if they want to get into negotiating,
They
those
will-
things could be negotiated down. Those could be like, oh, we'll take
It's-
one or not the other. But
It's fine. This person pleads not guilty to everything, says they don't remember anything, and they never contest it. So I'll just do the
All good.
paperwork right, and we'll see where it goes.
There
I
you
appreciate
go.
it.
Hey, firm.
No, she's pled guilty to me.
Bum.
How you doing, Ripley?
Hello. Hey, did you get that access to that report that you were looking for?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I
Was
talked
it
to
a
Sharp
permissions
about
thing,
it.
or?
Yeah, it was a top secret report, so only people who are added to the report can even see that it exists.
Oh, what did they do? Just add you, or did they change the type of report or something?
They added me as a officer involved.
Hey, Winters,
Yes, sir.
could you just get their names and, you know, have them flash your IDs before they split, just so I can have like a record of who was here?
Alrighty, gotcha.
Thank you.
I'll do that before I get there.
Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, I think Quirk is dead now, so...
That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was really sad, very sad.
Okay.
We're not, like, sure, like, there's no body or anything, but, like, I mean, you should have heard it,
Yes.
man. It was he was on the phone. He sounded so full of life. He sounded so happy. He was like, hey, guys, it's me, Quirk. I'm doing some fishing. Oh, look, there's a boat coming up to me. Hey, guys, do you have any tips on where I could get some fit? And it was just like, bang, 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 bang. And we were like, Quirk, Quirk, are you okay? And nothing.
Oh my god.
It was really scary, and we're all really sad about it, but... I guess it could be our day any day, you know?
I guess so. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna make some basil ravioli. Maybe that'll cheer everybody up, you know?
Yeah, that sounds good. Aaron, what I owe you for food I've been taking, food I'll be eating.
If you're hungry, I got a little bit of bolognese.
Sure, yeah, I'll take some.
There you
got
go.
some? Thank you.
Bon appetit.
Appreciate that.
That. Okay. All right, so we need. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna take this and this. Okay. We're gonna keep doing pasta dough. Okay. Keep doing pasta dough.
Right, I got their names, and I'm going to toss together a quick investigation so it's noted somewhere.
Perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need 54, so I got another 10 back there. So that'll be 40. So I need another 14 based on the flour I have. I don't know if I have enough to do that, so let's see. Hey, honey.
How about 2 plus 1, 10 8?
Wife, what, 1 day of the entire week, and the rest is just buying you food. Sorry, you're the chef of the house.
That's okay.
At least I didn't give you cereal for dinner.
The cereal.
Like I did one day, you remember? I said like it's food, honey. I don't have time. You remember that day?
Yeah, I remember that.
You're like, honey, this is breakfast. I was like, it's food. Eat it. Do you tell your friends about it?
No, no.
They will laugh. That's how much I suck. That's what it is. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
How's Peter? You a good boy?
He's been good, yeah. No issues with him today.
Wanna go outside, baby? Hello?
Be good boy, Zero. Be good boy.
2 10 10 42. You all have a good night. Have a good night, Nikki. You too.
Okay, more olive oil. Okay. This goes here, that goes there, that goes here. Okay, I think that's all we needed, but we're probably going to need more of this, so we may as well prep it. Okay, prep that. More cups of olive oil. There we go. Okay, so we need more cup of olive oil for the... I think we need 55 cups of olive oil for the actual pasta dishes, so that's for that. In the meantime, I could probably just get some black tea bags and still water and lemons.
Fellas here have a question. If a vehicle was parked in the opposite direction, let's say it's facing southbound, but the parking spot is northbound, is that illegal parking?
Yep.
10-4.
Just to make it easier, because cardinal directions can be a little wonky, it's not legal to park with your left tires to the curb and your right tires into traffic. That's illegal.
10-4.
Where's the lemons? Probably in here somewhere, right? Dude, where did I... Am I stupid? Did I put them in here? I did. I am stupid! I'm so stupid! Okay, and then tea bags. Okay, oh my goodness, please open the tea... Please, just open the container, please! Stop telling me to open it and just frickin'... Stop telling me to manage it and actually open it. Can you just open it, please? Just please open it. Oh my god.
212, I'm 1042.
Oh my god, please. I don't want to manage it. I want to open it. What the hell is this thing doing today? What the hell? Open storage. There we go. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Alright, the investigation's up
Fire
if you want
Teak
to
is
know what
just joined
happened.
Highway Patrol.
Perfect.
And all three of them have clean criminal records, and I got their guns back too.
Good, good. Okay, and here we go. Okay. All right, Fire Tick, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Resub for 4 months. Got tea going now. Open that. I wonder if it's any better in first person. Hiccup.
Hey, Alice.
Okay.
Yes?
There are people coming inquiring if they need job. There is a dispatch slash deputy interest form in the MDT. Did Gwen tell you about that?
No.
Okay. So just run BCSO or EU. What's it called?
I was really hoping if I looked in first person, maybe it would work.
Is it an investigation?
BCSO job interest. Yeah. 5285.
10, 20, 30, 40, that's 50.
Is it alright if I put that on the dashboard? That seems important.
For yourself, yeah.
Okay, my own. Alright.
Yeah. Just let your other dispatchers know.
Okay.
And
Got a bunch of pasta
Okay,
going.
so we
Let's
have
start cooking. So, first thing let's do, get all these
do I
lemons out
put
of
the-
here.
Actually, I'll just pull back up the form.
And put
it
these
should
down
be everything.
here.
The format's there. Follow the format.
Okay,
We don't
do I
want
like
the
create
CVs.
a separate investigation for each person, or
No,
is it
no,
just
no.
something I list down myself?
5285. open that up, and you're gonna put it in there. That's it.
Oh, okay. So I put it in that investigation itself.
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. I see the EU shift people.
Yep. And it's gonna be that.
Okay, now we're gonna go into here and start moving everything down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down.
Alright, thank you.
Down to here, down, down.
Appreciate it. Good night,
down,
Ripley.
down.
Good night, you all.
See you later, Nikki. Okay. Let's go. All right. What's next? So we are going to get the ingredients together to make some of this stuff. So we're going to make basil ravioli, which is going to be pasta dough, mozzarella, olives, basil, olive oil, and parmesan.
Responding to Coleman and Bennett from Centinela in Washington.
Hi, it's 14-45 code 3 from Centinela, Washington to Subathon and Venice.
Sliced olives. Okay. Olive oil, mozzarella, parmesan, basil. I just need the pasta dough, I think, and then I'm all set. Hiccup from that hit movie series, How to Train Your Dragons? Where? Didn't see it, didn't see it.
Good, how are you?
No hiccups here. You must be mistaken. You must be mistaken. Here we go. Okay, so 5 of those. Dude, good. Okay, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Let's get some pasta dough. Up. Okay. And on the stove. Okay. Basil ravioli. Hey, we're doing it. Hey, how about that? It's like we know what we're doing. It's almost like we know what we're doing. You might be confused enough to think that we know what we're doing.
If I could get a 77 down there as well.
Just by watching. You might be confused.
25 repeat. Routine 25, 20 for additional tow for extraction.
I like this Baja Blast drink that they have right now. Very, very sugary. But it's an occasional treat. Very, very sweet.
Contact with anybody, let me know and I'll head your way.
It's like Baja Blast with like vanilla. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, we'll do.
Take it all. More ravioli. Stacks of 5, huh? They said stacks of 5, huh? I was saying, not that big of a fan of this Italian playlist. It's not Italian enough. It's less like Italian stereotypy and more like the type of boring music my parents would play during dinner.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone. They're probably hiding on roofs or something, but I didn't see anyone. I ran on foot for a couple of minutes and nothing.
FB1, 14 FB1, are you clear?
Okay.
14 FB1, roger.
Toot his flute.
501 on 23 at the register alarm at Little Soul.
Delay 21 cassette at 3404. 21, roger.
This is BCS Tow. I have an illegally parked truck here, and I have the owner's information, but when I'm looking for their profile, it is not coming up under the database.
Understood. What's the license plate? First 4 digits.
1325 decimal code cancel.
1 second. License plate M as in Mary, 59D as in David. Which is a rental.
What's the owner's name? I mean, who claims to be the owner?
Comes under Quinn Vasquez. State ID 190636.
Yeah, it's a valid rental.
Says here it's a rental, but it.
Quinn Vasquez. I don't know, that phone number's funky. Too many numbers. Weird. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay, well, it's in the middle of an intersection. I guess I will just mark it for impound.
Sounds good.
For your help.
Bum, bum, bum. Right, Stu.
5-1, I'm going to attempt to stop on a gray 4-door Ripley driving recklessly through Legion Square. 2 times occupied.
What am I missing here? Oh, the olives. I didn't prepare the olives appropriately.
Both suspects are getting out of the vehicle. Can I get another unit? Legion Square.
7.
No acknowledgement. Speaker request.
Here we go. Hey, Grendel. I can't imagine trying to dispatch/supervise and also cook a meal at the same time. You know, that's why they pay us the big bucks, Grendel. That's why they pay us the big bucks.
What's your name?
Okay. Okay, let's go on the stove here and make some basil ravioli. Here we go. That should be where. No, what am I missing here? Okay, I'm missing the olive oil. I need the olive oil. Okay. 2 of those should be fine. All right, now we should be able to do it. Basil ravioli. There we go. I was missing the olive oil. Still new to this particular dish. I'm sure I'll get used to it. See, this is why I wanted to make sure I picked a dish that makes at least two times the output, because most of the time you spend sitting here putting the meals together, you know? You don't want to sit here spending 30 seconds, 25 seconds per meal to get a single output, because you'll be here all day. Like, all day. It's not happening. So, if people are wondering why I pick certain dishes and why I don't pick other dishes, it's because I care more about the time it takes than I do about the cost or other stuff.
You do you. Good night.
Okay. Got some lemon drinks over here. Which one is it? This one? I have no idea what they're saying. What is... I have no idea what the song is. This is like actual Italian music.
NEBCS tow available.
Hey, firm.
Legion Square Bank.
Nice.
Whoever was the other PCS tow, you want to take that one?
Sure, I can go get it.
4.
Green color Rebla.
Okay.
76.
I need to get... table. Okay, I need, wait a second. What do I need right now? I could just cook it, right? What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Just do it! Just do it! What are you waiting for? I think I'm going to go out after this and just do some regular patrolling for a bit. Might try the motorcycle. I didn't see anyone out on the motorcycle today. I must confess, it's a little tempting to go out a little bit on the motorcycle. Try to get up into some fun, get into some action or something. I wonder how Wrangler did. Wrangler tried the motorcycle last night. I wonder how he liked it. But I mean, Penta is not a big motorcycle user anyway. So his opinion is important, but it's probably not, like, the most highly informed possible. I don't know. You know. Try to flip over the handlebars. Emstrogen seems to think it's a little OP, a little bit needs to be dialed back and not used much kind of thing. And obviously I respect her opinion greatly. I have a different opinion. But...
Welcome aboard.
You know, obviously her opinion is very important as far as, like, I trust her. You know, I trust her a lot, so. Well, we'll see how it goes.
It's been kinda... quiet.
Whoa! You can't just say that.
God damn it!
Okay.
It's what you make it.
5 plus 1 is going to be in the 38 corner of Sonora Freeway and Route 68 with 1 green and color Riata 2 times occupied. No backup needed at this time.
Need olive oil. Need olive oil. Excuse me. I need more olive oil. Prep.
I don't mind that.
What the hell? What is this song? You can't make... How much olive oil? I've got 3?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I wanted these to be like little funny Italian stereotype songs. I didn't know they were all gonna be like serious song. Like this is really, this is.
Question, is that your firearm?
Bow, bow, bow.
Understandable. I'll go ahead and run it.
Okay. Oh, I forgot.
Anything for me to see, so then you're
Olives.
go ahead and put that DMDC back.
There we go. With the olives and the olive oil, we should be able to go. I think I'm supposed to make like a few more pasta dough as well. I have returned. Welcome back. We're just whipping up some food here. Here we go. I try to do batches of 10 at a time, just to keep things organized. Bow, bow, bow.
Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 3471, RD 4273.
If you want something Italian stereotype, I got something for you. This is so stereotype, it pissed me off. There was some great short-lived drama. What is it? The Gons. A playlist or something?
Code 2, incident 3429, RD 711.
'Cause I was gonna say, I wanted these to be like a little funny Italian stereotype. It pissed me off. There was some great short-lived drama. What is it? The Gons. A playlist or something?
3429, RD 711.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Can you cancel the outside unit and just responding to 4828's location for the Spanish?
It didn't piss me off. It pissed off Italy. What the hell? Now I gotta know what it is. What the hell? It's one singular song. I gotta know. What is this? What is the song that pissed an entire country off?
Dispatch to any on-duty deputies. I got a 311 call from a taxi driver saying that
Tommy Cash Espresso Macchiato.
to drop off cops there. So just be advised and be careful if you're gonna take a taxi somewhere.
Fuck the Pope. This one. This one. This one.
Espresso Macchiato. This song? Why did the song piss off? There were some Italian news outlets that really didn't like it. It's an Estonia's Eurovision song. What, it, like, makes fun of them or something? I don't... Who'd be mad at Estonia? I love Estonia. Shut up in your face. What is shut up in your face? Oh my god. So they're basically just mocking. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's just Italian words. It's just Italian sounding stuff. They're offended by that. That would be like us singing like coffee, credit card, steak, you know, shotgun, truck, baby back ribs. It's so stupid. How could you be mad at it? It's so stupid. But that's country music. You know, you're not wrong. Macchiato. Por favore. Whiskey women trucks. Honestly, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Name me 5 country songs that aren't about women drinking, trucks.
Could I get some 77s up in Toledo? I have a guy
Or just
claiming
in general,
that,
just
I am
patriotism,
on private
USA.
property when I'm trying to ticket his car.
They at least have a verse in there. I guarantee it somewhere about drinking. Or driving a truck through something.
Yeah, 14 is en route from the city.
Kind of catchy though.
Sharp, are you on frequency?
I'm here, man. Yeah, hey.
Will you be handling that suspect?
Got him.
We start at Frank Sinatra level and progress down from there. Yep. Yep. We started high and we ended low. Espresso macchiato. Okay, that was sufficiently dumb. That was sufficiently dumb. All right, we have all these pasta dishes that are stacked in 5, but I want to undo them and stack them in stacks of 3 before people start walking up here and taking it, which is people are very prompt to start taking food out of the fridge. So I should probably start measuring it into stacks before I go too much further. Let me look at my playlist here. I'm gonna go through my entire country playlist right now, and I'm gonna see if I can find any song. Okay, here's the challenge. All right, I'm going through my entire country playlist right now. I'm gonna try to find at least 3 songs that don't have to do with, or at least mention, trucks, drinking, or basically heartbreak, or you know, infatuation with women or with women. Okay. Friends in low places. Nope. Take me home, country roads. You know, come to think of it, Take me home, country roads. That might be one of the few that passes the test, right? Is there any lyrics in Take Me Home, Country Road that has to do with drinking, trucks, or women? I don't think so. I think Country Road is an actual, wholesome, legitimate country song that doesn't fall into the trope. You know what? Early on in this test, we've got one, okay? So there's one out of the... We're trying to find three. There's one.
Shit, hey, sorry, my bad.
Beer for my
Let's see
horses. Fail. Dirt on my boots. Fail. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Fail. What was I thinking? Fail. Drunk on a plane. Fail. Chicken fried. Chicken fried. I'm pretty sure chicken fried is, yep. Cold beer on a Friday night. Yep, that's fail. Head over boots. Fail. Red Solo Cup. Fail. Let's keep going. But you can do those things on a country road. Toes. Fail. I like it. I love it. Fail. As good as I once was. Fail. Achy breaky heart. Fail. I love this bar. Fail. Nothing on but the radio. Fail. I could make a living. Fail. Wink. Fail. Don't rock the jukebox. Fail. Here's a quarter. Fail. She thinks my tractor is sexy. Fail. I probably should have put... in the truck section, I should make a caveat that this counts for trucks, ATVs, or farming equipment. Mud on my tires. Mud on the tires. Fail. Pickup man. Fail. All my exes live in Texas. Fail. Redneck woman. Fail.
Doing okay, but,
Songs about rain. Fail. The thunder rolls. Fail. Before he cheats.
Okay.
I'm gonna say fail. Cowboy Casanova. Fail. I'm still a guy. Fail. Fix a drink. Fail. Down to the honky tonk. Fail. Honky tonk badonkadonk. Fail. The gambler. Fail. People are crazy.
I get 77 to the mall.
You know, people are crazy. I'm pretty sure they're having a drink with each other. I think they're having a drink with each other next to the bar. And people is crazy. I think people are crazy in a bar drinking. So fail. Beer never broke my heart. Fail. Drink in my hand. Fail. Heartache medication. Fail. Old Red.
My bad. The hotel.
You know what? Old Red passes the test. That's two. That's two on my list that passed the test. Lake Shelton, Old Red. That's about a dog that helps a guy get out of prison. So that one passes the test. But I will add the caveat that part of the song is about a woman, I'm pretty sure. So anyway, but that's going to be a pass. Good vibes. Fail. Buy me a boat. I should probably add boats to the truck section, but then it's probably being too vague. But nope, buy me a boat also has alcohol in it. So fail. Hole in a bottle. Fail. 6 feet apart. Fail. One margarita. Fail. No I in beer. Fail. Homegrown. Fail. Get along. We ain't perfect, but we try. You know what? I don't know. Maybe Kenny Chesney's Get Along might pass the test. Old Red is a terrible restaurant. Get along down the road, got a long, long way to go. We ain't perfect, but we try. Love the upper hand.
Oh my god, you actually got him. Good job. All the evidence.
Get along.
Is it Bogdan? Yes, Charles Vine with
50223 Hotel.
Add the false imprisonment as well. Actually, no, the clock is not on such sorry.
We ain't perfect, but we try. This one actually doesn't have to do with trucks, women. I mean, it does have to do with women, to be honest. He's mentioning them, but it's not about a specific woman. It's, you know what I mean? It's not like about, oh, a woman. It's about, you know, there's women in the song. That's okay. Doesn't appear to be about one of them in specific. Okay, I think we're. Oh, I missed this one right here. Did I miss any others? It's really hard to notice if you missed one.
Solly, make sure they don't pass each other or anything, because that Roy or that Leroy, he has.
He does say drinking beer.
I've seen him with a gun.
I understand. The undersheriff is with them right now because.
Long way to go. We ain't perfect, but we try. Get along. We give love the upper hand.
Undersheriff, that individual with the hat right there, he cannot have a gun, and I've seen him with a gun, so I'm gonna go detain him after this.
What do I not have? Eggs? Olive oil. No, wait, what? I don't have any flour. Okay. Do we have any more olive oil? No shirt, no shoes, no problem is definitely a fail, but you know what? We're going to listen to it because I fucking love this song. Good song. No shirt, no shoes, no problem. Okay.
Okay, doing the killer. Doing fine.
6 days a week.
The lethal situation will be code 4, 1410-8.
More olive oil. Inside out. Mexico. No problem. Hey, I forgot him. Sun in the sand and a drink in my hand. Alright. Parmesan, mozzarella. I'm missing some mozzarella. Oh shit. Oh, what about the mozzarella I was going to use? Oh fuck. I should have used it first. Oh, it's probably bad by now. Wait, is it still here? Shit, where was it? In here? Fuck, where was the goddamn mozzarella? Was it over here? I remember it was like, we had mozzarella, it was just about to go bad, and I was thinking, I gotta use it. Oh god, I gotta use it very quickly. Very quickly. Okay. Do I have everything I need? Stove. No shoes. Yes, we got it all used. That's awesome. I feel embarrassed that I forgot to use it first. I almost... Look how... Did you see how close that mozzarella was to going bad? Woo! Yikes. That was close. With no bottom. Bow, bow. No problem.
Is that you? Jody, is that you? What the freak?
Alright, I think I need to use the restroom. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes. My wife just brought me dinner, and I haven't even stopped to say hello to her and thank you for getting me dinner. I think I'm going to take a few minutes. Which is probably a bad idea with 46 minutes on the clock, but you know what? I'm going to take this. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to step away. I'm going to run an ad break to get that ad break out of the way. I'm going to say thank you to my wife for bringing me dinner. Use the restroom and
anything whipped up, chef?
Yeah, we'll get some basil ravioli right now and some lemon tea ready to go.
I love me some lemon tea. Oh boy.
Yeah, heck. Really in the sack? Thank God, I'm a country boy.
Good stuff.
Glad you like it. First time making it.
Really?
Thank God, I'm a country boy.
Well, keep up the good work.
Hey, firm. Funny, real. Thank God, I'm a country boy.
I'll see you out there.
I see you out there.
I'm going to go get my car and bring it to the front.
Good call, Dior.
Can you get that other person in cuffs?
Hey, what
Hey,
weapon?
Dior, what weapon did he have on him?
I seen a pistol on him.
I'll be right back,
This is
guys.
the same guy from 2 days ago where I seen him with a shotgun.
Wow. Ad is starting now.
Oh, 78's outside, Bobcat Sims being held at gunpoint.
71, pretty clear.
20. Anyone have a 20?
Yeah, we got the Bobcat Tim, I guess, a leader here at the Banner Hotel being held up in the north side parking lot.
Alright, 1023.
10 FB6, can you temporarily lock me out from Banner Street Shop?
14 FB6, stand by.
Thank you.
14 FB6, you're logged off.
FB6, Roger, thank you.
14825, 14825, are you clear?
14825, negative.
14825, Roger.
Alright, 39, 8.
Miss, can you talk to Bobcat Tan and get his statement?
Which one's that? Oh, never
The
mind, I know.
manager guy, yeah. And then if any of you have a 95 currently, just get him in your car, even if they're, the guy who's just detained, are you actually arresting him, or what?
Yeah, Dior, what do you want done with Keaton here? He has a gun on him that belongs to him legally.
Speak up, buddy, couldn't hear ya.
Sorry, he's the guy that had him in zip ties. He had the homeless man in zip ties and walked him off the property.
Okay, so then cut him loose.
Yep.
$137, the Hawk, 41.
You can't go on duty till we talk.
42.
Sheriff, you want me to just keep him at BCSO South for you?
Uh-huh.
Hey, fam.
7022, code 6, Hauser and 3rd, TC involved.
Requesting a T unit and a supervisor. 70670. 706, roger. Correction 7022, 706.
True 938 northbound St. Boulevard with a red in color sedan, 4-door, occupied one time. It's not show.
4748 Pacific units available to back 58 on their call. 1440, stand by.
He's listening to Lady Gaga right now.
That's all. I'm trying my best to get a statement from Bobcat, but he's...
Okay. Anyone else that's, has anyone else interviewing one of these guys, are you done getting a statement?
Still collecting mine.
Still collecting yours? Can you give me a quick synopsis of what they're saying?
Right now, I'm being told that Mr. Bob Tim was running them over with their car and harassing them today. And they had a confrontation in the parking lot because I guess he told them to leave because they were too fat to stay at the motel.
I'm getting the same. Okay, all right. We're gonna cut them all loose. Okay.
All right, perfect. Sounds good.
Can you show me transport?
All right.
From Hollywood Press Hospital to Worcester Station. Your time by miles 70056. 76 Roger. Oh, 40, I see it.
All units, this is a critical missing broadcast. Subject's name is Colette Bradley. Subject was last seen wearing a blue jacket, gray shirt, black pants, and black shoes. Subject was last seen westbound from 1604 West 25th Street. Correction 35th Place. Subject date of birth is July 15th, 1936. Subject suffers from dementia. Incident 3270.
1401, you should be back at 58 West LA. Respond code 3 from motor net.
Additional on the critical missing broadcast 1604 West 35th Place. Subject is
BCS Tober 1-10-7 for a few mics.
1401, Roger. 1401, repeat.
Okay, we should be good to clear out. If you're not currently questioning anybody or doing anything specific, feel free to go 10-8.
Repeat your sir location. Motor National. 1401 is trying to cut through your Motor National to 8717 West Olympic. Cancel and say 3546. Unit canceling 7022, identify. 7821. 72, Roger. 7822, Roger. Could you have 7821 landline me? I have the number one ready. 7822, go ahead with the number. 213-952-8921. 7021, 7021, 7022 is requesting your landline. Have the number when you're ready. 7821 ready. 213-952-8921. 7821, Roger.
Anyone shooting an impossible child police investigation 7850 Melrose, Fairfax High School. Suspect male white speeders, monitor comments code 2 incident 3614 RD702.
27 TL46 on Wilshire. Can you show me en route to the TNA request for in Hauser? I have about a 30-minute ETA. 27 TL26 en route, 3rd and Hauser. Chapter D, code 6, 8717, west on the Big Boulevard.
City Western Unit, battery suspect at 9500 Beverly Boulevard at the Beverly Center. The restroom suspect in the Mount Black clothing, assaulted security, code 3 incident 36263721.
Code 6, 8717, west Olympic Boulevard. Verified the TNA route. 760 Roger, 27 TL46, 30-minute ETA. 760 Roger, thank you. FP2 shows code 6, zone and speedway on 1.
Do y'all need any backup at the Banner Hotel?
It's cancel the 1, temporary plate, Edward Adam 98 Victor 17, vehicle released and returned to owner.
2 code 6, ozone and speedway on 1. FP5, 14 FP5, are you clear? 14 FP5, negative, thank you. 14 FP5, Roger. 14 FPL 81, 14 FPL 81, are you clear? FPL 81, 14 FPL 81, come in. 81 negative. 14 FPL 81, Roger. 14858, we're going to be on a follow-up to the 3rd floor. 1452, Roger.
True 9, 1038, northbound Southwest Boulevard, code 4, 1 citation issued, 10-8. True 9, 1038, eastbound, Occupation Avenue / Alta Street, green, vehicle occupied 4 time. They are giving me the middle finger. Oh, actually they're not, sorry, they're just moving their arm.
What do you think about this? What do you think about what? I'm just gonna walk in there. You really wanna like go for a funny bit, or you wanna just make sure you get the answers right?
Has anyone arrested a Mr. John White?
And it's your call. I'm just wondering.
Negative on my end.
Anyways, it doesn't matter. He is at BCSO South looking for his gun back.
Who is?
John White?
It's probably in the evidence locker.
Would have been a good bit though. Yeah, he came up to me and said, "You need to give me my gun back." And I said, "I have no idea who you are." So, all right, I appreciate that. Listen, you know I'm a personality hire.
Big Bird Toes 41.
I'm what?
John White's most recent arrest says in the report that all items can be returned.
I mean, I wouldn't say that you're a personality hire. That's not very nice.
238 East 1 Occupation Avenue, code 4, 1 warning issued, 10-8.
West traffic unit, TC involving a bus Venice and Walgrove. Code 2 into 36440, 4243.
You know, you'll be fine, probably, right? You'll be fine.
I know I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. It'll all work out, you know.
14858.
You could, if this fails, you could just join the DA's office again.
1458 Roger.
That was my plan.
1401 is code 6. 1401.
You're all super fucking useless and dropping cases, so if you just didn't do that, you'd be great. They let a Howlett look at a felony not guilty plea in open court 2 days ago.
What?
Yep.
Undersheriff, are you okay? Huh?
Fine.
I thought that shit was for like traffic.
Fine, and I'm never showing up to that godforsaken hellhole ever again.
He's gonna get a spanking for that. I agree. I'm sorry to bring you into that, man.
I don't know why I followed him. I
would like to believe that he would.
the car got towed while we were walking with him.
Consistently bad decisions and is probably
So I'm walking to the impound and thinking about my life.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think he's just gonna keep his job and they won't do anything.
Well, I don't think he deserves to get fired for that, but you know what?
Oh, I don't. I think he deserves to get fired for several other judgments he's made.
Oh, no, I agree with that. Yeah, cumulatively, he makes terrible judgments.
Yeah, he's
Boulevard, code 2 into 360.
really bad at being a cop.
I ever tell you about the time that I took a guy up for evading and he found him not guilty because the guy told him that he was going to the Diamond City Casino?
That's actually worse than mine. Actually, I don't know if that's worse than mine. He gave a guy not guilty on evading with me because there was an earthquake happening and he was parked on top of a bridge, and then decided to go and park on another significantly less sturdy bridge, and then ramped it off the bridge into the train yard, then drove through the train yard, and then parked under another bridge. And apparently, because of the extreme circumstances, evading is okay.
You know what?
51 1080 with a 2-door silver card vehicle southbound Alta Street. 1 time's occupied.
This guy? Alright, I had a case. It was my first case.
Pulling into the apartments parking lot.
Sitting there, and 405's attaching. I spent 6 hours on this.
There's a second person getting inside the vehicle now.
This guy's argument was going to be is that he didn't intentionally obstruct the police. Let's get him. So I made my entire argument about how you don't have to intentionally.
They're trying to take these stairs.
Yep, I'm backing up.
Oh shit, I heard that. Yeah, I heard about that. Yes.
Yep.
Latest 911 call hung up. Wait.
You have to intend to obstruct.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Latest 911 call hung up halfway through. They were saying the fat people are back if anyone has context to that.
I've ever fucking heard ever, actually.
Well, that's when I
have to intentionally obstruct justice.
I have one at gunpoint, Alta.
That's why I pointed him in the direction of the penal code that has no fucking mention of intent. Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
Trinidad, do you guys need backup with your active currently?
You know, I figured that was gonna be their fucking argument. Was
That's for Trinidad is currently on 1080 against a grey gauntlet, eastbound, Davis, so Innocence.
Doesn't mean you didn't do that thing.
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard passing Jamestown. Requesting secondary and tertiary vehicle by 2 times. It's about just speeding, I'm not really pulling out from it. Right, southbound, Popular Street, southbound, Popular Street.
Last hour arguing that you didn't need to intend to. I appreciate that one, Hallett.
Yeah, he's actually fucking stupid.
Southbound Popular Street passing El Rancho Boulevard. Southbound Popular Street approaching Chum Street. Going inside the silo area.
14 en route to Tequila.
Stop where you can see them in
187.
handcuffs with the vehicle parked up. Is it directly beneath a fucking bridge, and that's fine.
Yeah, why would you go under a bridge?
And this motherfucker, you just...
I'm
I've
VCB on
got
them right
places
now.
to be
They took
pissed
a
off around the bridge and
squeeze that they want to follow through.
They're
You
designed
need
to
help?
withstand like
Negative. I am good to call the CTL. I was alone. I didn't want to take any risk.
Yeah.
You called the killer.
Like, well, either that or just like, you know, birds.
That's okay.
nests
Just a
and
speeding
shit
ticket anyway.
That's just under there, dust, random.
187, good night.
What's up, Ripley?
Packages of cocaine that the drug dealers leave, you know?
You know, all I wanted from him was a, yeah, no, you're right, my bad. But no, he just wouldn't even do that, man. I fucking hate that guy. If I find out he gets murdered, I'm not going to investigate it.
Alright, I know you. You're sharp.
Yeah,
Come on.
I will investigate it, but I'm not going to pretend to be upset if he gets murdered, right?
Well, I don't pretend to be upset anyway. Like, I didn't know that one guy that died, that everybody was making a big deal about.
I wasn't. I mean, I kind of investigated, but like, I was just like,
Well, everyone was like, oh, Hopkins, you're such an asshole. I was like, I've never met this fucking guy before. Why am I gonna be sad? I was sitting there playing Perry Flap on my phone.
Hey, what's up, man?
187,
How you doing,
38
man?
with black and color supercar with
Good, good,
over
good,
in front of the 47. 24/7.
I was just sitting there playing Perry Flap on my phone, and they're like, Hopkins, you're innocent.
dog. Yeah, I get you.
Just like, God, if I'm stuck in this situation,
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Got it.
185 to 41.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah, I'm sure she's on her way right now.
I'm sure she is, man. I can't imagine she'd be anywhere else.
All right.
Hey, Captain, we got any food ready to go?
Yeah. There's some ravioli in the fridge right now, and lemon tea to have with it as well.
Why is there the word hot dog on what looks to be a peach?
You'd have to ask RoboCop. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that because that's just lessening futile.
What appears to be a peach. What is
Wonderful. Alright, sir. Thank you. Alrighty.
Wait, it's all the way back at... How did we get... How do we get back to take country roads again? Alright. Hood. Bars. Okay, we're back. I forget where we left off, but hopefully we're almost done because I need to get out there. Let's see.
Rob, can you come to me as well when you're done with that?
Okay, so I've got 9 more of most of these ingredients. I need like 4 more pasta doughs? Do we have enough ingredients for 4 more pasta doughs? I don't know. Prep this. I don't know that we do have enough ingredients for 4 more pasta doughs.
BCS toe from BCSO.
Can I make like... Right stove. Can I make 5 more of these right now?
Send it.
I can.
Yeah, we got a vehicle out west of Sandy Airfield. Can you guys come up here?
So I need a little bit of
Hey,
flour.
firm, I'll be over there shortly.
If I'm gonna make 4 more pasta doughs, I need like, I don't know, I need flour. I think 2. All right, we'll figure it out. I need flour, and I probably need a little bit of olive oil. I don't think I can do this with 1 olive oil left. I don't know. Maybe I just overestimated some of these things. It said 54 Parmesan and 54 mozzarella. Oh my god, I just flashed back to a middle school dance thanks to that song.
580, show me 10
You're welcome. You're very welcome. I only have 4 more olives, 4 more Parmesan, 4 more mozzarella. So I do feel like I'm supposed to be able to make 4 more of these dishes. The question is, where would I find the flour to do that? Split. Let's just do it this way. Split 3. Split 3. Split 3. Okay, and drinks. We need to work on the drinks. We need to work on the drinks. Okay, do we have more like water and stuff in here? We do. Okay, probably need more like tea bags.
I'm gonna transport him down the south.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Whatever. Okay. Take these out of here.
Truck and leave. You're gonna be here for hours. Just leave.
You're gonna be here for hours. Yep. They're probably at the Banner Hotel. 2 and 4. Okay. Okay. Oop. All right, that's all good. Put these back in here. The question is, do we have any flour anywhere? I'll have to scrounge around a little bit. I need a tiny bit of flour. What? Grendel? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
609 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
A very timely 5 gifted subs indeed that they
We're gonna
are.
find that bolo car if you're looking for it.
Very timely.
No, I'm not looking for that.
We are down on the clock, but you know what? We still have... Let's see. Right now, there's 4 hours and 1 hour to go. So that's 5. So I need to add 7 hours to the clock. So basically, if I get like 75 more subs, we're basically capped.
Oh no, what is the governor doing?
So that's the general area we're looking for. I should
great.
probably
Actually
set,
have something
I should
for
probably
him.
set a sub goal, the sub goal to something similar to what we would be at if we were
Make sure he
capped.
doesn't get kidnapped.
I don't know if anybody's good at
Secret
math,
security, he'll
but
be
if anybody
fine.
could figure out how many subs I would need to get the clock to get to 3 a.m. Eastern time. The clock was getting a little too low for my taste. We don't do that around here. Low clock? Mm-mm, no sir. Let me show you the song of my people. I've got 1 cup of flour. That's better than nothing. It's kind of not what I was expecting. 1 cup of flour. Is there any flour in here? What about in baking? Maybe in the baking? Dairy and baking? Flour. No flour. Definitely not fruits and vegetables. Huh. Well, I don't think I have enough flour. Unless I accidentally left it in my car? I don't think I have enough flour to make anything else. I don't have any flour in here.
Was there a request for BCS tow?
Hey, firm.
There's no flour in here.
Vehicle outside 24/7 at Innocence Boulevard, if you wouldn't mind.
There's definitely no flour in the drink fridge. I mean, why would there be?
Hey, firm, I'll be there soon.
There's water in here. Okay. No flour in here. Just some cups of sugar. This is just tea. There's no flour in there. This is dry ingredients. There's sugar in here, but no flour. Yeah, I guess that's it, honestly. I don't think we're going to be able to...
Resisting attempt at being placed in handcuff right now. I'm with Tessa and Carter.
I don't think we have any more flour. So, I guess that's all we could make. I could make like 4 more of these dishes, but... Maybe if I just go out and buy a bag of flour, I don't know. I could try that. I could try that.
That'll work.
Use the kettle. Just finish some of these lemon teas, I guess. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I could just go out and get like another bag of flour or 2, you know? Stick it in the fridge or in the whatever's left over. It's not like it hurts to have extra flour. Like when you're done. Am I missing... I don't understand. Oh, wrong one. This one. Okay. Alright, 207 all units. Be advised, dinner is ready at the BCSO. Pick yourself up some basil ravioli and lemon tea to wash it down. Enjoy. Bon appetit.
Ooh, 10-4, chef.
Thank you, BCS
Alright,
No problem.
BCS South, 1038 Popular Street.
So there's a lot of hubbub right now, not just about the Pope. Believe it or not, there are actually other things in the world other than the Pope being selected, Pope Leo the 14th. Also in the world, Helldivers 2 just announced their new war bond coming out, and boy oh boy are people pissed off. Boy oh boy, the community, it's like the entire community hates that. Oh man, do they hate that. Wow. They were like, oh, do you like guns and stuff? Well, here's some really crappy ones. What's that? You already have 2 incendiary grenades? Here's a 3rd incendiary grenade. You want a strategy? You want to waste a stratagem spot? Here's a flag. What does it do? Fuck you. We're not telling you. Does it do anything? We're not telling you anything.
I'm not a criminal.
Yes, you are.
As far as we know, it's just a flag. And apparently you can stab people with it.
Alright, can't wait to taste those tasty ravioli.
Here's some
Oh yeah, I love ravioli. Basil.
Somebody help the human officer.
Enjoy, enjoy?
Eastbound Innocence, so right next to BCSO South with a
What do you
Wow,
think?
so tasty. I love it. Tastes good.
The secret is the fresh basil. That's the secret.
Yeah, it's really you feel the freaking air that when the morning water drop, you know, on it.
Exactly.
Yes.
It was harvested just this morning. I know a guy. Gets the best
you made
basil.
some tea too, right? You made some tea?
Yep, we got lemon tea.
Oh, nice. Tasty. Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
My pleasure.
That's my grill captain right there now. It's a grill captain. You
Grill
can't do the
captain.
freaking joke and the pun anymore. That sucks.
I know, it ruins the pun. Right, stove.
Sullivan, you on radio?
Can I make 4 of these? Perfect. Okay,
what
so
have we got today?
today is basil ravioli with lemon tea.
405, I need you to go on channel 10 real quick, or your partner at least.
10-4.
Wonderful.
Did you start an investigative report? I'm gonna need that statement.
We got any desserts?
Dessert? No dessert right now. Maybe later I'll make something.
Can you start an investigative report? I'm gonna need it.
And we are currently in an
Did you get that transfer?
I think I did.
This is a mountain right now
Check.
by the reservoir.
Send it to 10-12-42, right?
Yeah, I just copied the number from your text message.
We're currently
Yeah, I
going
got it.
northbound by the dam.
Hey, help me buy I bought a motorcycles.
Coming up on
what
Palomino
kind?
Freeway.
A Sovereign's Westerns.
Ooh, a Western. I like those. I want to get a Sovereign. How much does Sovereigns cost?
Continuing up the mountain.
That was like 15. It wasn't too
Oh, that's
bad,
not
but
bad.
there's not no customizations for it. I was hoping to take the saddlebags off, but I think the valet might take them on and off as they please.
Can you paint it red, white, and blue?
Continuing northbound.
I'm not too sure. I haven't tried to paint it.
I might try that. Where'd you buy it? The one up in Grapeseed?
Yeah, up there's in Grapeseed.
Yeah, maybe I'll get one for myself.
A Hexer that I sold to Wranglers a long time ago is when I closed my business.
I don't like Hexers.
It was all right.
Yeah, they're all right. They're all right.
Well, I think I'm gonna go do some ride-alongs today.
Okie
Walk
dokie.
down some scenes. Kick some ass.
Enjoy. Be safe.
911, there's been a citizen's arrest of Dirty Harry at the impound lot by the hotel.
Your superiors are just going
Dry ingredients. Here we go.
He had been stealing copper and had stabbed someone about 30 minutes earlier.
Wet ingredients. Cup of olive oil. Okay.
Taking a picture of a crime scene and posting it online.
in the hell.
Good post. I took a picture of a meth lab and I said, made breakfast. Anyone want a plate?
That's pretty funny.
And then they made me delete it.
I got eyes on the citizen's arrest. It's at the corner of Adam's Apple and Alta. They're holding him by his ankles.
Wonderful.
M''S underscore chaotica has just joined Highway Patrol.
Copper out of the hotel.
We just got another sub. Miss Chaotica. Thank you very much for the Prime for 26 months. Hope you've had a lovely day and a lovely week. As the week draws to a close,
He is sliding down towards.
can you believe it's Thursday?
Switching to motorcycle.
Almost Friday. There we go. Oh, hello there, On Fire. What brings you to my kitchen today? Are you? What's wrong? What are you staring at?
We are now coming down the dam.
On Fire. What the hell's going on with you? What are you staring at me for?
I see.
You see what? What do you see? What do you? On Fire. What do you see? Hello, On Fire. What are you? What? What is wrong with you, On Fire? What is wrong with you?
I spent like a couple hours the other day cleaning out the swamp. There's a bunch of spilled oil.
Okay. You what?
I told the Rangers about that like a week or two ago. Yeah, they didn't tell me about
You what? What? You what? On Fire. You what? Hello? On Fire. You what? Okay. Yep. You what? You don't have to stutter. I don't know why you're nervous, but you could just say what you're thinking, okay?
I am not.
We're going to be coming out on Mere Far.
You are not what?
Nervous.
Okay, you're not nervous. Because I could have sworn you were just sitting here stuttering and stumbling over your words for the last 3 goddamn minutes, and you haven't been able to express to me what the hell you want or what you're thinking about right now.
I did no such thing.
Okay.
She's just very enthusiastic. And she's also very confident. Look at her. The
Is
face
she?
of confidence. Yeah, look at her.
Is it the face of confidence? I don't know.
A black shirt and a white hat.
Oh no, she's still discovering the place. Captain, did we end up agreeing on directing for motorcycle or not? Because I want to pull one.
In what way? What do you mean?
Did you guys end up agreeing on when motorcycles should be used? Like, does it count as 2 units now, or is it still 1?
Oh, you mean like do 2 motorcycles count? Oh, I see what you're saying. Where they said it should count as 2 units. Yeah, that was Wrangler's idea. I think everybody hated it.
Okay.
But I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I definitely think, based on what they said, they do not consider it any like on the same level as the Impaler. Like that's obvious. They do not consider it.
They don't agree with that.
It's more like you can use it. If it's something that is just woefully, painfully obvious that you're overmatched for it, just try to do a good job of making sure other people get up there, and either break off when you're not needed, or try to go tertiary as much as possible. Basically, just try not to like ride them super hard with your motorcycle, because from what Walker and Wrangler were saying, like at that point, it's just very expensive to keep that machinery running, and we're running it into the ground for very little gain.
Fair enough. I'll just figure it out.
Yeah, Wrangler rode it for several hours last night, but he didn't tell anybody like what he thought of it. So.
God damn it! God damn it!
Remember, he's like, "Hey, I'll let you know," and then he just kind of like disappeared and didn't tell anybody what he thought. So. Whatever.
Well, I hope we can see him soon.
I hope so, because I want to know what he thought of it.
I don't know, but there's Tech 9's being discharged.
We got anything good to eat yet, Sarge?
Absolutely. Dinner is
Cap
served.
now?
Yeah, it's fine. Dinner is served. We got basil ravioli in the food fridge right there, and I'm serving lemon tea, piping hot right now.
Fantastic. The bolognese yesterday was delicious as well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was first time making bolognese. This is my first time making the basil ravioli as well. The trick is to get fresh basil. It's just picked this morning, so the fresher the basil, the better the taste.
That sounds right. Looks delicious.
Continuing northbound, Olympic.
Hopefully, it will be.
He's trying to ramp onto.
Don't know how well your hot tea's gonna go in the refrigerator, but
Oh, it was so hot that when you take it out of the fridge, it will be just the right temperature. I accounted for all that stuff. You know, I'm not an amateur. You gotta. It's a lot of science. You know, you heat it up to this temperature so that when they take it out of the fridge, it's that temperature, and it's just the ideal, optimal temperature.
Perfect, Cap. Thank you as always.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so it's probably good for me to grab a little bit of this tea, and then we'll get back out there. Put that baton right here. Make sure my gun is loaded.
And they swapped vehicles. We are now going southbound Upper La Porta
Okay.
Freeway. Correction, they're going Lower La Porta Freeway.
Okay. Are you sure about that?
Continuing southbound.
You sure about that?
Took a
You
jump on
sure about
Madison
that?
Boulevard,
You
then
sure about
left.
that?
Going into the tunnel.
Alright, should be done now. Doesn't take that long to do tea, which is good.
Boulevard, they're taking a jump
That's-
into the canals.
No, it's not quite done yet. I think that's all the lemons we have, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking through all the fridges. We don't have any, like... Look how these savages take this food. I don't see any... Look at that. They just grab right from the middle. What the hell is wrong with these people? What is wrong with them? Like, who raised them like this? Let's see how much this ravioli helps. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. It's between half and 3/4. Pretty good. All right, we don't have any other lemons as far as I can tell, unless we got some lemons in here. I need like a few lemons. Hey, there we go. There's some lemons right there. Perfect. We were just looking for some lemons, and there they are.
By the canals by
Perfect. Okay, we'll put this in here. I don't know why there are flowers in here, but there are.
Going to be popping out by Dutch London.
I just need a couple of tea bags. There we go. We are all set. Okay, let's do it. Okay, the last batch of lemon tea going in.
We're chasing Route 2, 87017 West Olympic Boulevard, drive time from Wadsworth and Manhattan.
Okay. Oops, almost forgot. Last batch of lemon tea going in. Fantastic.
Bobcat Tim got kidnapped outside of BCSO North by 3 gunmen in a silver 4-door sedan.
Outside of BCSO North?
Yes, by Casey's Diner. 911 caller also got a gun from one of the 3 people for some reason, and he's gonna work his way down to the South Station to turn it in.
Okay, that's fucking weird.
Very.
Now, it's not a guarantee we'll get a judge, but the judges like nacho trials, so...
Appreciate the backup on my boost. The individual got away after swapping cars and then taking a really tight squeeze.
Well, Griefer received medical treatment on scene by TACMed. On Fire and Bloom took Griefer to DCS for processing. Jim Griefer pled guilty. Yeah, so basically the only thing I would
Okay, I think we're gonna do.
Understood.
And I would make the plea more obvious because like
What are we gonna
a
do?
judge isn't gonna read all this because they're stupid.
What
as
are we
fuck.
gonna do?
And if he goes and tries to appeal
What the
it,
hell are we
you
gonna
want
do?
the judge to immediately be
Interceptor,
able to
maybe?
see, oh hey, they pled guilty. So make it its own like separate thing, please.
I don't see a point to the interceptor.
Other than that,
Oh.
that's good. How was the gym? How was the gym?
The gym.
Yeah, the gym.
They were recovering. In time.
No, I meant you said you went to the
It's been
gym.
destroyed.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, did you do it? Did
right.
you destroy the gym? How did you destroy the gym?
What's on the ground in here?
Okay, that's where I thought this was going. Okay, so you didn't. You probably didn't even go
What's
Oh,
to the gym.
this?
Gotcha.
What is in this bag? He said as he opened. Oh god, someone just put ice and tea on the ground. Go, just disgusting.
Ripley, one of the motherfuckers is missing. 9984.
What was that?
9984 is missing.
9984 is
yeah,
missing.
position unknown. So we have 1 out of 3 motorcycle gone right
this
now.
is 911 or 311. I don't know which one you called. What do you need?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I wanted to pull out the motorcycle. I tried to pull it out, and it's actually unknown.
That's probably the one Wrangler took out, to be honest.
Oh god. Oh god, it's the one Wrangler took out. Freak me.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2, welcome aboard.
Latest 911, a bunch of shots at the banner. It does look like we have a single ranger on scene.
502 on scene, I'm going in.
Alright, someone get over there and back up Tessa, please. Apparently it's a lot of gunfire.
762.
Alright, cool.
5+1.
Okay, I gotta go do some paperwork.
4-5.
Yep, Rob.
I'll need that investigator report put up.
Yep,
Where's Timmy? I want to get my paycheck.
Oh, sorry, Ripster. Sorry.
All good, all good.
Hey, this is what I'm wearing for motor. Just have extra padding.
Yeah. I mean,
In case
my
I
motorcycle.
crash out.
When I do motor, here's what I wear. Let's see. This is how close our fashion is.
Show me on Innocence Boulevard in a 38 with a
Get my outfit going
muscle
here.
car.
Motor unit. Okay.
No, that's cool.
Okay, so I've been doing.
That's cool.
No, I'm not.
You need a
taking
drop
that
holster on that though, buddy. You can't look at your gun. It looks silly.
No, I'm not. It's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Okay, all right.
I actually do. I tried the jacket. We don't have any like patches or anything, so we're unidentifiable as law enforcement. So I do the cowboy hat. Wrangler said he actually
Question.
He thinks helmets are actually unsafe. He says so.
Yeah. No helmets. What's up on fire?
This is what I've been.
There is. I was checking the profile, my own, and it is stating that there is a citation I was not aware of. How do I sort it?
Probably a
It's probably
parking
printed
ticket
out on your car. Yeah. So in this county, we don't just give them to people. We sometimes just slap it on their car and walk away. So when you get to your car, you should always check it to see if there's a citation or something on it.
However, this vehicle in question, it was parked. It was parked away. It was returned. Yet I still have a ticket.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the ticket. It was not parked away. It was in a parking spot at a meter that wasn't paid. I'm looking at a picture.
Yeah, they put.
I have paid the meter. However, I do not know the details.
You can look at it. So open your profile. All right, you go to your citation record and just click on it, and then bam, you're on the ticket.
Alright, 39, 10-8, as motorcycle 1.
Then go to photo 1, which will be a picture of the vehicle.
Meter expired and your car. Granted, should I tell her? You think I should tell her?
You can't even see the license plate in that picture.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, you could get this dropped in a heartbeat.
Guns in hell.
Now, he did note it down at the bottom of the ticket, the license plate. However, I mean, you can't see it in the picture. I'd take that to traffic court if I were you, and I'd get it dropped.
And how do I do this?
Tuesdays, Saturdays, there's usually an announcement in the government Discord that says, hey, open court right now. I guess probably not in the government Discord, huh? Maybe the regular one, because we don't have a government one right now. And it's Tuesdays and Saturdays, usually at like 5 Central, 6 Eastern, I think.
I am to wait until this trial.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, until you show up and bring it up. Then no one's waiting. Yeah, it's technically it's on you.
And what am I to do at this moment?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Understood.
Oh. All right, I gotta go. I had a huge hut case before all of our database moved over on this MDT. So I need to go upload, I don't know, 30 fucking photos.
That case that got dropped.
And then I got it put yeah. They said that I needed to articulate gang affiliation to push weapons trafficking, and I had to explain it to Uriel. I said, where does it say that in the penal code, or is it just owning 19 guns? And he was like, it doesn't say that, Bloom. And I'm like, yeah, no fucking shit, it doesn't. Why would I do extra work?
Yeah, we had a little chat with Silas and some other things earlier. I'm sure we can get you up later.
Oh, is it about my case?
No. It was just about some grievances to do with. We've been getting some MDT profiles with like notes to pay people lots of money and.
Just no proof that we actually owe it.
Yeah, no proof. Sometimes it'll be different from what they'll sometimes they'll give us so much information that they'll actually give us a report number, which is great when they do that. But then you look at the report and it's one number, and then their note says
Yeah.
a refund on a different number, and you're like, "What's the?"
I've had
deal
that,
here?
and they're like, "It's inflation." I'm like, "No, I'm paying them the amount." Like,
yeah. And then it was kind of like the argument was like they're walking in here and saying the judge said to pay me this much, and it's like, and then the judge is like, "Yeah, why didn't you give it to him? He told you. I told you how much to give him." And I'm like, "We can't just take their word for it. You understand? He could say $1 billion," and he's like, "Has anyone done that before?"
yes, they have. I've had to check the judges. Yes. Because people will just come up and say some crazy shit.
From here on
That's
out,
crazy.
It's gonna go, they're gonna give orders like that through the DA's office, and the DA will give us we'll have like a group text with them, so that we'll have a timestamp and like who requested it at this time, who gets the reimbursement, how much, what's the dollar amount, yada yada.
I
What's
think
the judge name? That'll all be in there now. From now
I think Silas gets on duty in the first act he does on duty every single day that he gets on duty is has Rudy perform a lobotomy on him.
405, you still on radio?
It's like that man wasn't a cop for years. How does he not remember how criminals act? Ever.
Can you have your partner add her phone number to the call?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's insane. All right,
now
but I gotta go.
Best buddies.
I gotta go up to the office and upload all fucking 30 of these photos.
A firm.
I told you about my friend.
Get her, Dorkin, get her.
Oh, by the way, Bloom, if you get hungry, we've got basil ravioli upstairs with a piping
God.
hot lemon tea as well.
Italian 2 days in a row. I could do 7. I could do 7, chef.
Yeah, fresh basil too.
Help me.
No,
Help yourself.
No one can help you. Hey, Nacho. Wait, who are? Wait.
Maybe that was someone who actually needed help. Okay, so the killer took out. Let's see.
Good day.
Raid Vin.
Be good. Bye now.
9985.
This is a pain in the ass. Be good.
9984.
Oh, shit.
580, show me a 38 eastbound Vita Street outside of the mosque shop.
Bye now.
11002.
185 St. Travis.
Oh, hell. Be good. Hey. Bye now. Be good.
11002.
Man, that sucks.
Are you in? Do you acknowledge that I'm even?
Good day.
11002.
Damn it.
He doesn't even like acknowledge that I'm even. What is going on here? There's no error. It's not like yes or no, it worked or it failed. It's just like he's not even acknowledging that I'm.
617 a miss. I added my number in there if you need me.
No, and the victim.
Yeah. On fire's here too.
Got it.
Hey.
I love to see her.
All good, all good.
I love to see her. She's a really good cop. She's a really good role player in general. I think I'm gonna take out the ruiner, to be honest.
Be good.
Dude, why can't I take anything out? This is concerning me. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? Can you not take any cars out right now?
Preciosto. Can we get you down to Vita Street at the mosque shop, please, Vespucci Beach?
All you do is talk.
Right now we're up north grabbing one.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Red Swipe gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you very much, Red Swipe. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Alright, let's get our radar going. Toggle. Power. Plate reader. Toggle. Close. Transmit. Same. Opposite. So 7, I got a vehicle with no license plate northbound on Strawberry. I'm gonna try to pull it over.
Alright, really updated this time, miss.
Thank you.
Oh, God. With me, my P-brain again.
207, trying to pull over a vehicle with no plate on Elgin Avenue at Legion Square. Vehicle is smoking. Not yielding. It's going to be active northbound Elgin.
405 right down the road.
Okay, we're passing Pillbox, northbound Elgin. It's like a light blue sedan. Looks like a two-door sedan. Or westbound Occupation, left southbound Power. Going into the construction yard on Power and Halleck.
I'm here now if you want to pick it up. We'll just go inside now, yeah. Yeah.
Shots fired, 78.
Where?
Distraction site.
Off the street.
Oh, not fucking Ripley, not that. Oh.
Occupation construction site, occupation, not the one off Alta Vespucci.
Ripley's down, we got one suspect detained right now.
Give us a description if there's one at large, or more.
I have one at large, I don't know if there's any other individuals.
That guy got shot
Give us
right in
80
his fucking brain.
Description, location, direction of travel.
He tried to get out with a fucking rifle and he wasn't ready for the smoke.
This is not the time to go silent.
I got him, my bad. My apology, I have the individual, I have a 95.
Not ready for the smoke.
Okay, so is it code 4?
Yes, it is code 4.
I would have had both of them if I could see like that the other guy was trying to shoot at me, but I couldn't. He must have been waiting already or something. He must have been behind me.
Alright guys, quick training for literally everyone, because we consistently suck at 78. It is 78's location, here is who is shooting me, here's the vehicle they're in. Something like that, okay? Description.
Oh, ow.
So, Alta construction site, there's 2 of those, alright? I understand it's heated, you're getting shot at.
Didn't want to get pulled over for speeding.
Better.
I don't
We have
understand.
to do better.
Jesus.
Yes, my apologies.
Oh, great ambush.
Directed directly at you, it's everyone.
BCS what attack, man.
Clean up at 78.
I have an,
Can
I have an officer down here at Alta Street construction site along with one other individual.
We have the self-transport.
We really?
The self-transport?
Yeah. They are fucking overloaded at the hospital.
Alright, we'll self-transport. We'll
Are
self-transport.
the suspects on a motorcycle shooting?
So, yeah, I was right. We do have new scene markers.
Not going to even run our own shooter over here. I'll return this
Oh,
5.
Ripley.
Thank
Oh,
you,
Lord.
Jinkowski.
Where'd they get you, buddy?
One day I'll get his name.
Okay, I want help. I want help with this.
God damn it.
Okay. And you can hold me accountable too.
Alright, we're gonna get you to the hospital.
Obviously, there will
There's
be
my
exceptions.
casings from smoking this guy. There's the
for
guy who's standing
situations where
behind
you
me.
just don't have time to get it out.
Apparently
But
he shot
from
me
now
like 8
on for the next
times.
3 days, if I hear a 78 call and not a location, and I have to pull
Alright.
teeth to get a description, I'm sending you off
Somebody
duty
to
for
take
the
this
day.
man to the hospital immediately.
Everyone understand? Spread the message. I'm not having this fucking conversation for the next 5 months.
Someone please take Ripley to the hospital. I don't have a vehicle.
SPD, are you still on frequency?
Can someone please take this man?
Ow, oh, ow.
Yeah, I'm on motor currently.
I'll grab him.
Oh, thank you. I don't have a vehicle. I don't have a
Is he
vehicle right
cuffed?
now for
Yeah,
Ripley.
Yeah, he's cuffed and I searched him. I'm taking custody of this guy.
Just throw Ripley in the back of my car.
Thank you, Raid.
No problem.
Sorry, I just don't have my vehicle right now. I would transport.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Where's the other guy? Oh, he got taken into custody while he's alive.
Channel 5.
Yeah, well, my suspect has a tactical rifle from
Oh.
Did everybody gather on that, or should I stay and do that?
Somebody is probably doing it.
Alright.
They put scene markers down. I would imagine they
Well,
wouldn't
I
put scene
did.
markers. Oh, you did. Okay. Well, you probably just confused the shit out of everybody by putting scene markers down.
Oh, probably.
And that's 6.
Nobody is doing forensics at that scene right now. I thought somebody was.
No, we're doing it.
Okay, good. I was trying to say that Jim Bob put scene markers down for you.
Other downed individual GSR tested.
You're talking about I can TSR him, yeah. Give me a sec.
Please do. Oh my god, Bufford.
George, there's another vehicle back here. Is this involved? It's a light blue coupe.
Jim Bob, do you
Don't
have a
worry.
GSR kit?
We're at
I don't have the
north
forensic
side
kit.
around the wall.
Ripley, do you have one?
I don't believe so.
I don't know.
Watch out. Hey, drop Ripley real quick. I gotta grab a GSR kit off of him. Sorry I'm delaying your medical treatment. I didn't realize I was out of GSRs.
It all happened so fast.
Alright, you're gonna have my duffel bag for a sec.
What's in the duffel bags?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You can take it now. Let me GSR this guy.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, Jim Bob. Ow.
I got this for y'all.
I'll take him.
Here
No
go.
room up here, so we're gonna have to bring him upstairs.
Yeah, I could bring him upstairs. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, so I was
Come on, big guy.
trying to get a gym membership from Starlight.
There's so many people
fucking
here.
Harry showed up.
Oh, you missed a big shootout there, boss.
Oh no, I didn't miss.
Oh, you were there?
Well, not at that one. I was at my own little shootout.
Well, you know what? You're safe. You're looking good now.
Yeah, I'll be all right. It was just so surprising.
Oh, I bet. They always are, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they are. They sure are.
So what they start this one over? Nothing again? Or?
The guy was speeding.
Oh, you speeding and you just decide to blast you guys?
Yeah.
Oh my god, these elevators are crazy. If I don't carry you just the right way, you end up on the floor.
They're very finicky.
Yeah. Also notice how they move around in a 3D space even though they're only supposed to go up and down.
Maybe they're like Harry Potter elevators. They go up and down and left and right. Ooh, is that an
I never
alien?
thought of that. Oh, could be.
Wow, look
Pardon?
at that.
French fry gun.
A real alien. Oh, wow.
Hi, doctor.
How's it going?
Got a shot deputy here for you.
Oh, sir. Yep. If you can get him down.
Since you and your alien are patched up,
Don't worry, you're going to be feeling great in no time. This is a great doctor here.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. You take care, Chief.
I will do. Ripley down.
Just 1 second, Emmy.
I'm here now if you want to pick it up. We'll just go inside now, yeah. Yeah.
Is it okay? Can you give me a couple seconds to treat this officer? And then I can write your prescription.
Yeah,
Is that okay?
I was so ready for the shot, but I didn't anticipate that they would lead me into an actual ambush with another person waiting. That is so like.
Let's see what we're working.
Again,
I don't know. That's so ratty. I wouldn't even contemplate that would be something that people would do.
Learning moment. For all of us,
Bizarre.
okay.
Ow. Just check these injuries
If there's any
real quick.
consolation, the
See how
vehicle
bad
used
it's
in this
looking.
has 2 strikes on it that are actively able to be pressed, and the third one from here, we're actually able to seize this vehicle. I've just verified it with the DOJ.
Very scummy.
So that shouldn't be a CSO South. Hell yeah.
Get me a tow driver down to Walter Street Construction if one's not already en route.
BCS tow 4 on our way.
Okay, it's not looking too bad.
Sharp,
Good
did
news
you,
is
search the car and everything?
Negative, I will do now.
I don't know how to spell ricochet.
got one through and through. You're not going to need surgery. Might be able to patch this up pretty quickly.
Well, that's good. That's good,
I
right?
might, yeah, it's
that's
great.
good.
Way less complications.
Yeah, I like
you know, when
less
they get lodged up in there, it's a little tricky sometimes. But I'm gonna stick your arm real quick with some IV fluids. All right, I'm gonna pump you in some morphine. It's gonna make you feel nice and numb. All right.
Do you know who that individual is?
Okay. Surprising they could set that up so quickly.
I'm gonna give you some saline fluids. You've got some blood loss here. This is gonna equal out your pH balance. It's mostly just sodium and water. It's basically sterile water. Just get some more sodium in you.
Yeah, that's good because I think I was so sodium enriched earlier that most of the sodium must have leaked out of my eye holes. So.
Just straight out, you know.
That's good. Yeah, I need to be replenished from my sodium.
Yep, that is, you know. Sometimes a McDouble's all you need, but in this case, I just got some fancy water.
Yeah, that'll do the job. That'll do the job.
I'm just gonna
Let's
check it
just
out
start
real
with
quick to
wash
see if you've got
solution.
any nicked veins or arteries. Just gonna clean it out with some water. You might feel some cold sensations, but it shouldn't burn.
All right, yeah, that seems fine.
Okay. Nothing crazy. This thing couldn't have been more perfectly placed, in my opinion.
Maybe they bent it, like in that movie.
Yeah, that movie where
bullets.
they bend it with their minds.
Yeah, I forget what it's
point
called.
out a little bit.
It's one of those one-word movies. I forget what it was called. It was like Angelina Jolie was in it, and there was like bending the bullets around. God, I can't
Wasn't
remember.
Morgan Freeman in it?
Morgan Freeman was in it. Yep.
Yeah.
It was like a really generic name, like
Yeah.
Overkill or something like that. Damn, I
Is
can't
it-
remember the name of that movie.
I want to say it starts with a D for some
Wait, I
reason.
could use transport though.
Just
Yeah,
double
I got
check
you.
info
Bending
on
that shit
cases.
around the corner.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start just
No,
cleaning
not
this up and
limitless.
then giving you some stitches. Should be pretty quick.
Okay, sounds good. Wanted. Maybe it was Wanted. That sounds like maybe. It wasn't the Matrix, no. Wipes the antibiotic wipes before getting stitches.
You might feel a couple pricks, but if the morphine's doing its job, it shouldn't be that bad.
Okay. No, not the Matrix. Not the Matrix. I think it was Wanted. Let me see. Wanted.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna flip you over.
It was
and then
called
I'm gonna
Wanted.
get that.
That was it. It was called Wanted.
Wanted, yeah. Don't they like shoot a bullet from like 5 miles away and like
yes,
steer it
that's
through
how the
like
yes,
7?
he's like a sniper and he like
Yeah.
flips the gun around buildings and stuff.
Yeah, and it goes through a couple windows and shit.
It goes through like water jugs and like all kinds of
Yeah.
stuff that should have stopped it, but
And some real fancy, weird looking cone bullet.
yup. It goes like through a train at some point. It just passes through like newspapers and coffee cups.
It's fine.
Might still be getting medical.
That's cool.
It was interesting.
What a time! What a time to be alive!
What a time! Man, it's crazy that that guy
14
shot
years
you.
ago. Can you believe that movie's 14
That was 14
years,
years
old?
ago?
Yeah, 14 years ago that movie came out.
Eesh.
Alright, BCSO leaving for BCSO South.
Oh, that stings a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I think I got you nice and stitched. Now I'm just gonna give you a little antiseptic wash to try to prevent any.
So, Killer, that
infection,
work
and I'm
truck
just gonna give you
is
some gauze and
stolen,
bandages.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any 10-8 double
Yeah, but I'm
units?
pressing identify.
Hopefully you got something else for this pain because if that movie's
Are
14
there any
years ago,
10-8 double units?
and I
Just
was,
come and grab the interceptor from
but that means now I'm.
construction
Oh,
where it's
no.
shop.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
no.
you.
All right, let me just get this around your chest real quick.
All right.
All right.
I'll show you what I mean.
You
I'll
get judged for your costume. Just tell them it's not Halloween.
Hey, firm. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare.
No, they couldn't. They couldn't do it to you.
No, 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 no.
Okay. It's looking good. I'm gonna. What's going on?
She needs her medicine.
I know. I'm almost with her. She lost a very close family member, and she's up herself. So. Doing my best.
Jim Bob, where are you?
All right, sir. Do you feel
Upstairs.
good enough
Come
to
down.
show your badge or your state ID?
Yeah.
Come up front.
Let's see here. Let's see. It's Why can't I? Oh, it's weird. Does anyone know why your inventory might not
Shit
come
slim
up?
as hell.
Hey, Slim Jim Tim. I can't seem
What the
to
slim is up?
find my pockets right now. It's Jack Ripley.
Okay.
Is there like a?
Is that with 2 P's or 1 P?
R-I-P-L-E-Y.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I got a question
Alright,
here.
give me
If
about 30
my
seconds, I'm gonna
95
finish this
is
real
just
quick.
not talking at all.
Okay.
What do I do?
Oh, you're the.
Are you trying to get a plea?
That's in charge
I
of
mean,
the
like in
police.
general, not saying anything.
I can't seem to access my
Not
inventory.
responsive to anything.
Just
Right.
clarify with
I
him
want the police
if he's
force,
actually,
but they said
you know,
You're hired.
exercising his right to remain
Hi,
silent
I'm
or.
a police officer.
I have.
Yes.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
And he's still not responsive?
Yeah.
That's so
Alright, well,
good now.
just
Get the charges, ask him for a plea. If he doesn't respond, then ask us again.
Honor, Chief Sim.
207, I'm back on my feet.
10-4.
Latest 911 call at the Banner Hotel.
You got brought in by
Someone is
TACMAN, right?
supposedly dying and covered in
yes.
puke outside near the Barney.
All right, sir.
It'll be
207, I'm
okay.
trying to call you on your phone.
So how do I get my new uniform then? Yes, I just go to PD and ask for your firearm and...
All right, you should be good to start heading down. I have to redo the paperwork, but it should be fine. You should be all good.
If you need it, I'll be on channel 9 if you need any information.
Yep, for sure. Feel better. Be safe.
I appreciate it.
Head office.
Ripley.
Yep.
The killer's trying to call you.
Hello?
Hi there, Captain. I got the 95 wearing the black sweatshirt. Was it the driver or the passenger of the vehicle?
Was you the one with the baby mask?
Yeah, the one with the baby mask. Yeah.
Yeah, where are you? At PD?
Yeah, I'm at Business South currently. I got him. I'm processing him.
Yeah, he was speeding and going through stop signs, so I went to go pull him over for, for speeding and going through stop signs. He didn't have a license plate on his car, but he didn't stop.
Oh, yeah.
So he led me on a police chase,
Ripley,
and then he led me into an ambush.
He's probably on the phone with the killer.
So he led me into an ambush and got out of the car with a rifle in his hands
Dispatch,
and
is there
turned
any
and
snake unit that wouldn't
pointed it
mind
at me.
doing
So
a
I
bench trial with
already
me?
had my gun in my hand, so I blew his brains out.
Good job. Yeah, I'm going to give him a negligent driving as the original reason for
Rob, 580, I
Oh, yeah,
can
that
in a
sounds
few minutes,
good.
Rob. What do you need me for?
Why can't I?
Just to possibly
Is your
have a
door
brief
locked or
discussion.
something? I can't seem to
I'm
get
gonna go
in.
with that.
There we go.
Alright, thank you for
thank you.
the detail. I appreciate it. See ya.
All right, see you, killer.
Drop this evidence off. I'll be with you.
I don't think it's you. I can't get in my pockets or anything either. Is that?
Oh, yep, you were probably robbed.
No, I wasn't. They didn't have a chance to. I don't know what's going on with me.
I mean,
What is?
I could
Do I
try
have
stuffing you through the window.
I
It might
got it, I
hurt.
got it, I got it.
Please be gentle with him. He just got
Sarge,
shot.
Get in there.
Ugh.
Sorry, Captain.
So who is this bozo?
Show me in a
This is
38
Fernandez
Drive 1 SUV.
Julio, I think.
Kind of bluish in color.
Fernandez
Red trim.
Julio. Have I ever met you before?
Occupied 3 times. I think it's a boost vehicle, maybe? I'm not sure. Do I have
Are you exercising your Fifth Amendment right?
Is this guy talking? I can't hear him.
2576.
Nope, he's this happens.
Hey Hernandez, why'd you try to kill me? Hello?
This happens, Captain. This happens. So we'll talk.
I
and
will
then
reach
go.
back there and slap your fucking mouth.
Yeehaw!
What the fuck is wrong with you? You just tried to kill me. You're not even gonna tell me why?
I didn't gonna tell you why. You don't get
You're a
that
little
satisfaction.
bitch. You know that? You are a little bitch boy.
Ooh,
You are
fucking
a
give it to
little
him.
bitch boy. What do you have to say about that, little bitch boy? You like when I shot your friend's brains out? Hey, how did it feel to know he called you for help, and you let him pull up and let me blow his fucking brains out right in front of you? You must have feel like a real fucking failure. He counted on you. He counted on you, and you let him fucking get shot, you fucking loser.
Alright, let me get out of the way for let me get.
What a useless piece of shit you are.
Rob, do you have the stuff with the
You're
lawyers?
actual trash. You are literal garbage,
Yeah.
just so you know that.
No worries,
Oh,
they
no,
can
let
get it
him
out
know.
front, the courthouse, whichever they prefer. 10-4.
You dying to me?
Oh,
What the? Oh, for the love of God.
776 courthouse bench trial 10-7.
Oh, hey, Sharp, what'd you need?
Oh, I was just gonna let you know when we're bringing the
23
interceptor back
38
for
on
you.
North
That's all. I
Rockford
think it's been
Drive.
parked up.
Oh, appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. You feeling all right, Seb?
Hey,
Oh,
Captain,
never
he's
better.
back.
Good, good.
Fantastic.
I didn't expect this to happen. I was honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna.
He said he'll do it again.
Dang.
That's crazy. What the heck?
That's
What the hell?
crazy.
He said he'll shoot you and you can't do nothing about it. All right, come on.
Matt, what the hell did you do this time?
Whoa, this is a new one.
Oh.
Whoa!
Not mad at that.
It says women.
Sorry.
All right, vote in here.
Appreciate it.
All right.
That one also says women.
It also does say women. All right, turn around.
Damn, I read it, men.
It says women.
Let's see here. Let's see. So let's get let's get to the character switcher because I think I'm having some kind of bug. I can't enter vehicles and I can't check my inventory. It's a little
Everything's actually good? That's not a... Was it sarcastic?
good.
Okay, good, good, good. I like to hear that.
Hey, what happened to that guy?
Dirty Harry?
The one that,
in your profile, Mom?
the one that had the
Yes, I
black
can.
hoodie
You can call
with
me
the
Sully, you know.
baby mask.
I think
Yeah.
the killer's
You
process.
just, oh, okay, I mean, I guess you don't have to.
Go for BCSO.
I don't know if she already
That's fine.
sent
Can we
it.
get you at the
I can
gas
check
station?
with
I'm over here. I don't want to interrupt
Got
them.
a Fudo here parked illegally.
Dispatcher James Argento.
Yeah, she just sent up Dante Kane
Go
for
for Argento.
65 months.
Vlad Aquila, who you arrested, is
Sounds
asking
good.
to get his
Is that
keys
whose
back.
car that
He's
was?
outside Harmony
With the
Police
no plate?
Station.
I'm not sure. I wasn't on scene.
Oh, you would have loved it. You would have loved it.
No, I was processing Dirty Harry, who chainsawed someone at the Banner Hotel.
Oh, yeah, this one was a guy driving around Legion Square going through red lights and speeding, and when I went to go light him up, he tried to get away from me, and I realized he had no plate. So he drove around, right, and then he goes to the apartment, the construction on Howick and Alta Street, by, like, Howick Avenue, and he pulls in underneath the construction, and then he starts talking really loudly on his phone to make sure I can hear him, and he's, like, all nonchalant, like, oh, yeah, dude, yeah, I'll just drop it off here, and then you can pick it up, oh, hey, I think I'm being pulled over. And he gets out of the car, and he's got a rifle in his hand. So I get out of the car as soon as I see his door
rifle?
open. Yeah, he had like
a hunting rifle?
No, he had a tack rifle.
Tactical.
Oh, Jesus.
So he was trying to be all like nonchalant about it to try to catch me off guard, but literally as soon as his door popped open, I already was stepping out with my pistol in hand. So he gets out with a fucking tack rifle and turns around like this with a baby mask on. I put a bullet right between his eyes and dropped him. But,
I'll never forget, I think, the second time I met you, there was like a back-to-back robbery where 6 guys held up Bahama Mamas, and then 6 guys came in and held up the 6 guys holding up Bahama Mamas. And so there was a ton of chaos, and I chased them up Great Ocean Highway, and they shot me down with Captain, what did this stem from? Just running? An SMG, and it was like the first time I had ever seen SMGs on the street.
Upstairs at BCSO?
Yeah. What did this whole thing stem from?
The guy that you're processing was not here. Let me go upstairs. I'll talk to you.
And then, so just to finish real quick, Ripley, I get shot down, and the last thing I see as I'm fading out is Ripley arrive on scene. I wake up in the hospital to find out he took out 4 of them by himself and saved the day. Ever since then, I was just like, all right, I fuck with this guy.
Yeah,
I like
this
this
guy got smoked too. This guy got smoked too. This guy must be pissed because he had a tack rifle and he didn't even get to pull the trigger. He got out, got shot immediately right in his brain. He's like, what the fuck? And then I got shot in the back. I'm thinking there's maybe 2 of them, or maybe he's pulling up. He literally rode me into an ambush where he gets out of the car in front of me, and once I blew his brains out, behind me, behind the pillar, steps his boy with a pistol who just started shooting me. Like, the first 3 times I got shot, I was, like, trying to comprehend what was happening. I thought maybe there was a guy in the car I wasn't seeing or something. I tried, like, taking cover, but I was still getting shot in the back, and then I went down, so... It didn't even cross my mind that this would be such a fucking ratty thing that they would try to ride me into a fucking construction yard with an ambush ready to go because he didn't want to get, like, pulled over for speeding with no license.
Any actives?
Both of which I believe are misdemeanors. like a vehicle infraction.
Yeah.
You know what they say, the streets are hard.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, do you know anything about parole?
I do, but I think upstairs they needed some details about what just happened to me, and then I can get you that answer.
Yeah.
There's a lady out front that's looking for somebody to check in with.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be checking.
Typically, if they're on parole, their MDT profile has their notes as far as what conditions and what has to happen, so.
Alright, here's what I got so far. I have a criminal possession of a firearm, 2 times possession of government equipment because he had a baton and a gun that does not belong to him, and an attempted murder of a government employee.
I would also do obstruction of justice. I was trying to pull over his boy when he tried to ambush me.
Alright, what do you normally do?
Alright, so he was just there at the end. Okay. Because I didn't know.
Yeah, so basically, here's how it went down. Long story short, I'm on patrol. His boy is in a car speeding through red lights without stopping. I go to pull over his boy. His boy has no license plate. His boy takes off. His boy, I'm pursuing him. His boy's on the phone and leads me to the construction yard that you saw me in. He pulls over in the construction yard and starts talking really loud on his phone, you know, to make sure I can hear him. Oh, hey, I think I'm gonna drop off the phone here. Oh, I think this cop's trying to pull me. And as he's talking nonchalant, he gets out of the car without being instructed to, with a tack rifle in his hand.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm already, as soon as I see his door open, I'm stepping out.
Yeah, you
with my
got
pistol
that
in
gun,
hand.
yeah.
So he steps out, tack rifle, he turns to face me, I put a bullet right between his eyes, he drops. I'm thinking that was weird. I start hearing gunshots and I'm getting hit. I can't even comprehend what's going on here. So I'm thinking maybe there's another suspect in the car shooting at me. So I start taking cover, not knowing what's going on. Little did I know, he actually led me into an ambush with this boy already behind me, behind a pillar.
Oh,
so even
that
though I
was
took
his
cover,
car. Holy shit!
This car was, I don't know whose car it was, to be honest, but this guy, you guy was not in the car. He was already behind a pillar that his boy drove him to. So he was waiting and lying in wait, ready to ambush.
It was a Karen Sultan. Fuck, that was his car that was there at that scene.
Oh, okay, great.
I'll take a peek for you and I can call an officer.
I don't know.
Ripley.
We could probably give him a VAF point. I would say, is there like a conspiracy charge? Let me see. Hey,
yeah, it's an additive. I mean, modifier. You still have my bag and I have yours.
Okay, I can't. Oh, maybe that's why I can't get into my pockets. I couldn't get in cars either.
Hold on.
Latest
Put your hands
911.
up.
At the Banner Hotel locker room by the spa, there are hidden cameras in the toilet paper. Bit of a strange one.
There we go. Now try.
Okay. Yep, there we go. All set. Perfect. I never knew that.
Yeah, if anybody ever can't get back into their pockets, just refresh.
Towing you back 10-8.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
Yeah, so I have obstruction of justice, 2 times possession of government equipment, 1 time attempted murder of government employee, and then 1.
Still dealing with one of his He was leaving me.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
What's that come out to?
Right.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, you ready for this?
Yeah.
125 months, $26,000.
Nice. All right. Tell him that the captain authorized no time off.
All right, 10-4.
Sad. Sad.
See it.
Hate to see it.
The one on 2100 Subathon Walker. I believe that's 211 GJ.
So that scene I was talking about, right? That scene I was talking about in that movie. This is what I was talking about. Let's see. Where is it? Is it this one? The bullet curve? No, it's like 5 minutes. Is there like a short one? It doesn't have to be like... Maybe this one.
First time in your life, Wesley.
It's got Morgan Freeman.
Go for towing you.
Ready? Here we go. This is it. This is it. Ready?
Hey, we have another illegally parked car. This
is it. Ready?
Parking lot for Yellow Jack.
You gotta curve it. Wow.
Be a green 4-door sedan.
Right in the middle of the bullseye. You gotta curve it.
The tow bros.
You curved it.
We got a call at the Harmony Bank that there is a box
Absolutely,
truck inside
that is not
the building.
physically possible.
If y'all might be able to go handle
There
that.
is no way that's possible.
I'm not certain how it could even get in there.
Alright, so this was the ambush that they led me to.
I'm here now.
Check it out after this tow.
As soon as he starts braking, I immediately put my gun in my hand. I'm like, that's really sus. Leading to a place like this.
We'll just go inside now. Yeah. Yeah.
He tried to shoot me real quick, but unfortunately, I was quicker and more accurate. So, boom! One shot to the brain. He goes down. Now I'm getting ambushed from behind because I didn't contemplate that they could possibly lead me into an ambush like this over speeding without a license plate. But here we are. His boy's dead. I'm thinking maybe I'm getting shot from the passenger seat. My armor's completely toast.
Bloom, are you good?
Yeah, I am. Oh my god, I just let these 3 people go on a warning, then a bunch of ballers shot at them.
Oh god,
54 plus 176 to the closed store robbery on Harmony.
Oh, we need to get my armor fixed. Actually, I wasn't even wearing a vest. Adoy. Maybe I would have stood a better chance in the fight if I had a vest on. Gotta reload my gun, too. Well, 2 bullets. I gotta reload 2 bullets. Whew. Okay, we're down to 39 minutes. If anybody else is interested in helping me out with the Subathon timer, view numbers are pretty low. View numbers are lower than I would have thought that they would be, but they are pretty low right now.
We got a blue Buffalo fleeing.
Try to get out there and get some more action going.
Store robbery. It's gonna be occupied 1 time.
Keep your chin up, Sergeant Carter. I believe in you.
Continuing westbound on Route
we'll see.
68.
Yeah.
But I don't care about that
Hey,
anymore.
so, Captain, I didn't even have to give him a plea deal. He just said, yeah, guilty, send me.
Maybe he's proud of himself. So he had a. Was that what kind of gun did he shoot me with? Was that a gun?
Yeah, that was Martha Wayne's pistol, heavy pistol.
That was one of who? Oh, that's Cadet. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to add fucking
westbound
attachments because there was 2 attachments.
Yeah, we should have.
God damn it! I looked at that and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that later. Fuck.
I do that all the time where you think I'll do it later and then you forget. You're like, oh fuck.
You just forget.
Usually it's when I look in my pockets and when I'm all said and done and I'm like, I see like crack or I see like something and I'm like, I fucking forgot the crack.
Shit. Yeah.
God damn it! The first thing I did was say, I gotta remember I took this crack off this guy and then I charged him with all the.
Or you write the charge like I see him for speeding and then it turns into something crazy and then I'm like, I'll put everything and I'm like, son of a bitch, speeding.
Son of a bitch.
All right, yeah, that whole scene won't happen again though.
You don't think so?
Oh, yeah, no, that was just my bad on that.
Your bad. What do you mean?
Oh, when you went unconscious from getting shot, I said 78 construction site Alta,
he
and
just
didn't
went
give any
off
call-outs,
road,
and I said
hit
I
a
think they're still
deer
at
into
large
the
after I
reserve.
put him in handcuffs. When I meant to say 195.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't
We
know. So
off-road
you could have
inside
been
the Zancudo Nature
like it was
Preserve.
a 2-seater car, but there could have been 2 more people in the
Yeah, there
construction
could have
yard.
been more.
You
And
can't be
then
sure.
that's what I said. I should have said all I heard was gunshots. I see Ripley down. I see one other individual down and one running with a gun. But I mean, I got out super quick before even Charlie could pop out.
The Zancudo Nature Preserve.
Yeah, you got up before I even could. The man was pointing a gun at me when I was trying to get out of the car, and then he immediately put his hands up.
Yeah, I pulled out, and then I was already
back up towards Route 68.
midway of getting out of the car. I shot him too. I shot him in the fucking shoulder. And then he hit me.
Yeah, so he didn't get shot down. He actually gave
Hit
up.
a wall by the
No,
gas
because he hit me with
station.
this. All right, he hit me with aim into.
Yeah, that.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
In
know.
which I said,
Attempting to
if
get
you
back
stand
up
up
to
and that
Route
gun's in your
68.
fucking hand, I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Yeah, I actually don't even like if someone's got their gun out like this. Even if they face away from me, I'm not gonna cuff them because I don't want to cuff someone with a gun in their hand. Obviously,
Yeah,
at this
they
point,
can,
tell them to
yeah, 'cause
you know.
they can hit you with that old famous. Yep.
Bang, bang,
Yep.
bang, 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 you died. Yeah, exactly. I
back
don't trust them. I'd rather
westbound
be like,
Route 68
okay,
again, cut
I'm gonna
through
try to
the gas
cuff you,
station.
and at least I'll make you like draw or something.
Yeah.
Coming up on the highway.
I mean, I wouldn't normally assume someone to be such a low specimen,
he's
but I
taking
mean,
a
someone
left
who's capable of
southbound
doing
on the
that
highway coming
where
towards
they
you.
led me, I would not
So
trust.
Blue
They're the
Buffalo, he just
slime on the
50.
bottom of my boot. I would not. There's no behavior I would say is too low for them.
Absolutely.
Out of the vehicle.
Maureen, I give you secondary to that, so you're right under me on secondaries list for a total of $195,000.
Back in the vehicle.
Oh, nice.
3998, we need backup.
1423.
I need
My
GSR
brain
kit,
still feels like fucking spaghetti.
fingerprint kit, saliva kit.
24, 39 en route, on motor.
Yeah, he's still going southbound on Great Ocean
GSR kit,
Highway.
saliva kit, fingerprint kit.
You know, I'm a yapper, but how does one yap for like close to 6 fucking
Going
hours?
into oncoming lanes.
What do you mean? Who's
So
yapping for 6 hours?
So I'm chief bailiff at the DOJ as well. So I tend to spend a lot of time with the justices and the judges, and they have hour-long yap sessions. Like it's just with that thing we talked about earlier, and then there's just a lot that happens.
Comes with the territory.
Yeah, it really is. Oh man, they could just. Holy shit! This.
He's gonna be out of the vehicle and on.
I don't know how to say it nicely.
He's stealing a bicycle.
It's pure mental to come to conclusions sometimes, and I'm trying a very hard time. I'm having a very hard time keeping up. Holy shit! It's turned my brain to mush.
Yep. I like to go out, clear my head, and just rough somebody up.
Hell yeah.
Into the black, Blue Buffalo.
He's the water dump.
He's back in the
Don't mention
Buffalo
to beat him
and into the
down.
ocean.
You say he's going to the ocean?
Yep, he's
He's
swimming
swimming.
in the ocean.
I'll get Air 1.
He's heading out westbound.
Came in here. I saw you pulled. Someone pulled a gun.
If you get to him, just beat him down.
Carter.
It's still westbound, away from land.
Ooh, the front is all broken. What the hell?
We're catching up to him.
Whereabouts? What's the closest land to this?
Chumash Pier. Yeah, we're just north of Chumash Pier at the moment. Still heading west.
Hey, look, it's the Banner Hotel.
Just turning southbound, heading towards the pier.
We're gonna go back them up. If there's a water escape, I mean, especially one
Hate to
with,
interrupt your comms, but is BCS tow on duty?
without a tow truck.
Can I get you here on North Rockford Drive?
Without a tow truck? Without a plan, rather. Without a boat, without a plan at all.
405
It's like, okay, well,
Appreciate the help.
He's still swimming southbound. It does look like there's a sailboat here. He might try and steal that.
BCS tow is 70 feet. 10-4, thank you. I guess sailboat first.
We're approaching Chumash Pier. Still headed southbound.
ooh. Is that a dolphin?
He's heading back out west
Gone
again.
A lot of visually ducked under.
He's turned back towards the pier.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your message, Hypno. Over a misdemeanor into several felonies. I bet they're real frustrated about losing Class 3. Possible. Ooh, I don't know what they're wanting. Stop it. Like, you stop it. Stop it.
Do we have any more tow on duty?
Hurts, I'm going to shore. I'm going to shore. I love how it's actually working. Like
Yeah, I'm up
they're
in
actually wanting to go to shore.
Sheriff. Okay, can you come to Harmony?
Yes, sir, Sheriff. We got one suspect down in Chumash.
As soon as they go to the ocean, it's like, oh, that's probably the car he was driving.
Yep, I'll contact that. Thank you, everyone who attended the call.
10-4. Make sure he knows. Next time, if he doesn't want that, don't dive in the ocean.
Loom, safety check, are you okay?
Ready?
I think he might be at his own house, but there were just shots in the direction of where, that guy is on route.
Thank you.
Doesn't he live on, like, Brogue or something? McDonald's, something like that?
Rose is McDonald's, yes.
The shots sound maybe further south, like Carson.
Yeah, they're all at the fucking motel. I'm good. Sorry, just my house is a hub.
10-4.
I'm going into the shootout.
Which one?
One next to Bloom's house.
Central, I'll be backing you up on moto.
They're fleeing in a white 2 or 4-door. I'm not mobile in a vehicle. They're southbound.
I wonder if the governor's around. Probably not.
You can probably disregard. There's no chance of catching them.
Oh, good. 309. Tonight again.
Green, are you on your way?
Sorry, I'm just finishing this citation. I'm really sorry.
Do I have the governor's What is
We've
it
got
just say?
TACMED on the way to
Thank you.
Chumash
That's so
Pier,
weird. Why
right?
did it tell me there's a...
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, anyways. Contacts. Bones. Governor Bones.
Hello, who is this?
Oh, hi, Governor Bones. It's Ripley. Captain Ripley from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Dear Ripley.
Yeah.
Ripley,
How are you today?
Ripley, did you know something that you...
What?
You want to know something?
I'd love to know something, sir.
Ripley, you are my favorite.
I'm your favorite?
You're my favorite out of that your section of Los Santos. You're my favorite.
Wow.
Yes.
That is so calming to know. That's so reassuring to know, sir.
Yeah, and I've made a special poem only for you.
Oh, really? This is the phone that goes right to your hotline.
Yes, and it's just for you. I wrote this for you many years ago because I always think about you. Here it goes.
Okay.
A railway official of Skew one day met an engine he knew. Though he smiled and he bowed, that engine was proud. It cut him. It cut him in two.
Wow, that really did. How did I remind? That was beautiful, sir. That was absolutely unmatched. I will commit those words to memory for the rest of my life.
You're like a big fat fucking train in my eyes. Ripley.
Oh, I am.
Impact.
Yeah, once the rip train starts rolling, you better get out of the way. Should have told that to the last suspect I just shot in the face.
Yeah, you should have told. You should have also told him there was an old man of Thermopylae who would never do anything properly.
Right, nothing.
But they said if you choose to boil eggs in your shoes, you cannot remain in Thermopylae.
I'll take one, yeah. Where are you?
No, you cannot. That's a very good thing to tell him. That's a good very good wisdom. Well, thank you for sharing that with me, sir. I've called you today because I wanted to bring a small issue to your attention and ask for your input on a proposed resolution. Very quick and easy. So here's the TLDR, okay? People in the city are stealing helicopters. In the last 3 days, I've responded to double-digit calls for people with stolen helicopters, so I've been investigating it, looking into where they're getting them, and gosh darn it, wouldn't you know it, it's one of those so simple, it's incredible things. The Crusade Hospital across the street from the sheriff's office down here on Davis, there's 2 medical helicopters on the roof that people just routinely go up and lockpick, and I tried it myself. They're so easy a child could lockpick them. There's only one ladder to go up there, and I wanted to know your thoughts on if I were to procure a fence and simply fence off the top of the ladder to not permit people to simply go up the ladder and steal those helicopters. It is a government building, although I am government, I am not EMS, so it's not really my call to make, but if you have any issues with it or you're not okay with it, I won't do it. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with me putting a ladder up on the top of the putting a fence up on top of the ladder on the hospital down here.
I'm not against that. How about what if I got you in contact with a health department member and they could come down there with you just so it doesn't look insane?
Sure, yeah. I'd like it to blend in with the aesthetic of the neighborhood. I'd prefer that it doesn't startle the staff members or hospital goers. So yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. In fact, maybe maybe I know a great gal named Miss Lilac from the health department. Maybe she'd be interested in helping you with that. And I could send over. She can
Perfect.
hot drop in from the sky.
Oh, that would be amazing. All right, well, I'll be around. So yeah, I'll be around for the next, I don't know, 5 hours at any point if she wants to, or if it's another day, that's fine too. I'll work with her whenever I see her.
That's great. And you know what they say about hot dropping in from the sky to me, Ripley, is...
What do they say about what?
Well, I'll tell you, Methuselah ate what he found on his plate. And never, as people do now, did he note the amount of the calorie count. He ate it because it was chow.
Oh, that's a good reason to eat things. That's a great reason to eat things.
He wasn't disturbed. As at dinner, he said, devouring a roast or a pie, to think it was lacking in granular fat or a couple of vitamins shy.
Oh, just a few. Just a few vitamins shy.
He cheerfully showed his species of food, unmindful of troubles of fears. Lester's health might be hurt by some fancy dessert, and he lived over 900 years.
Over 900. That's a lesson to us all, sir. A lesson to us all.
Yes, gosh bless.
As the person, yes. Gosh bless, God bless. I fucking love him, dude.
Alright, westbound Haywick.
He's such a wacky character, man. Oh,
Trucker
man.
actively tampering,
Who set this up?
passenger actively tampering
This is
with
kind of
trucker.
cool. I like this. Okay, so it's locked to this direction.
Continuing right northbound
that
Laguna
direction.
Place. Excuse me, Las Lagunas. Continuing into the alleyway.
Okay, so you don't hit escape.
Exiting onto Haywick.
Can you actually lay on this?
Oh, attention.
That's for.
You can sit down on it, apparently?
We northbound.
Oh, you can sit on the
Go
edge. Cool.
northbound Laguna, making a left turn, gonna be eastbound. Spook, no man, we're gonna be continuing northbound.
I didn't know
Little
this
chip there.
existed. Ooh, be careful.
Anybody want to find us a channel?
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Striker Black Horse. We have 23 minutes to go, and I myself was not even keeping a close eye on it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. We are going to go ahead and make that red so that people know it's urgent. Streamer requesting 1077 from chat. Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of viewers right now, so there's not a lot of people that I can ask for help. I'm actually surprised. I'm a little surprised how few viewers we have. I'm not sure if if there's a technical thing, or if just my stream has just been kind of boring today, or maybe it's, you know, like Subathon overload. It has been going on for a week. Maybe people are like ready for it to end. I don't know what it is, but hopefully we can get through the last couple hours of it. We have 6.5 hours left to go, so we need to add about 6 hours and 10 minutes or so to the clock. So about 65 subs.
I'm trying. I really am ready.
Open storage. Okay.
Okay, Alexis.
So I need to.
Mr. Carr,
I need to try to figure out.
you guys?
Hey, start giving her commands in German. Maybe she'll come.
Okay, Alexis, come over here.
Alexis, truce today.
Okay. Alexis, stop running.
Dude!
Okay, yes.
What's up?
Alexis, follow me.
Okay? Oh yeah, I'm alright.
Get in the car.
Hey! Alexis, Ryan.
Run?
No, that's it. She said Ryan, which is the German. Alexis, stop.
This car.
Oh, what's up, On Fire? How you doing?
He said, get in the car.
Did he?
He said to use my legs and get in the car.
Oh.
Alright, good luck, Ripley.
Okay. Well, that's very specific. Alright. Tater Tot Casserole, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's your 40th gifted sub in my channel.
What car is this?
This is the Interceptor.
It's awesome.
This is a 2000 Firebird. Around here they call it the Ruiner.
Fire.
ZZ Ruiner, that's right. That's what this is. We need to... Damn, this is going to be tricky. I'm trying to secure this building so that people can't easily come up here.
You on a channel.
What?
Did you not hear the radio?
Let's see. Channel 9. What happened?
You are securing this vehicle.
I am what?
You are securing the vehicle.
I'm securing what vehicle?
This one.
The one I'm driving? Go 7. I just had that guy shoot someone in front of me at Davis BD. I'm gonna try to get him custody.
4762 is right around the corner.
I have one coming from you as well.
He's in a Ranger. Westbound Innocence.
Oh, okay. You ran a pursuit, my bad.
What happened?
Is there another BCS towman available?
Big Bird Tow, what's going on?
Exit the vehicle! Hands above your head! Get out of the car!
Bank.
Taking off, right?
What does that sound?
Very good.
BCS towed attack, man. Disregard, I'm on the wrong channel.
Okay, guys.
Just stop the car. We'll talk about this.
Yeah, can do, yeah.
355-7.
What's going on here, guys?
You are trapped.
We're gonna rain down on Elgin.
It's northbound Olympic. Can we get a channel?
888.
Say channel 8?
Yep.
Alright, 1080 channel 8.
Alright. He's just crashed into the barrier, trying to merge on towards the primary back Ripley, unless you want me to continue.
No, I'll take up tertiary. Ruby, go ahead and pass me.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Get
we're
him.
up Alamos up front.
Alright, we are gonna be, let's see, we are with us on La Puerta Freeway. Brian
see that guy
Ranger,
shoot
one
that local
time's occupied with some guy with a white cowboy
I did
hat.
not see.
Oh yeah, well we were sitting in that parking lot. This guy just ran up to the guy in the car, just blasted him in the head, one shot, boom. Took his dead
I did
body
see
out and threw it on the
behind
ground.
us.
La Puerta
It
Freeway,
was a big helicopter.
in and out of opposite lanes of travel.
On the roof, you mean? Or?
It was. We got on this freeway now.
Oh, you mean
and
the
there is
cargo
a
box?
huge helicopter.
What do you want aggression-wise, Ripley?
I do not know what it is called.
I would say, I would say normal aggression. We'll work our way up. He did shoot a local in the head, but I mean, ultimately, it all boils down to like a stolen car so far. So.
Okay, do you want me to PBS him?
No, I'd say build up to that.
Well, we're about to
He
have
has 50. We are now turning around. Now heading westbound here.
We'll just pursue it for now. If he busts out a cell phone or we do lots of rat stuff, then yeah, we'll definitely start hitting Rick then. For now, we're just, let's see what he does. Was it like a Chinook?
Continuing west of Florida Freeway.
What are those? Bumper cars?
He drew us. He's getting off the exit here.
Good.
He is now going off-road, eastbound. BCV.
Rob's having some FedEx. You might find his facing him.
Oh, am I? Okay.
We've got him again here.
Rolling down into the canals. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Give it up, you fake cowboy.
Dude, Carfu, thank you so much for the 10 more, dude.
Give it up, Buster.
We are
Alright,
on a
continuing
really good
eastbound through the canal.
stretch right now, man. I am very
Going under
happy.
the left
Thank
side
you
of the
guys
freeway.
so much for the support. We are doing real good.
Going to the
We
water
are looking
here.
good.
That is a landmark.
Got some sort of amphibious exploring vehicle.
That's your 45th gifted sub, Garfu. Thank you so much for helping me out. It means a lot to me.
He's now crossing over the canal. Close to Dutch London. Heading westbound, back onto the road. Left
now
southbound
202.
Autopia Parkway. Correction,
How about,
westbound.
Pasta bolognese, so they're driving.
Here now. Yeah, eastbound Autopia Parkway. Left northbound.
So on
going
fire,
under
what would
here.
you recommend as
Don't know
a
what to
level
call this
of,
thing, but it's a
aggression to
thing.
use with this vehicle if you knew that all you know so far is you saw
Alright,
this guy run up
northbound
to a
passing the
local,
Maze Bank
pull out
Arena.
a pistol, shoot him once in the head, pull him out, and drive off in his car, and then refuse to yield.
Destroy him.
Righty, eastbound
You
Davis
destroy
Avenue.
him?
That's right.
All right,
Steering
stick your,
left
stick your
down
logic
Strawberry.
there. Why?
Well,
Righty, eastbound Carson Avenue.
well, I did not see, but
What if you did?
Left northbound BCD.
he had shot
Into a
someone.
driveway. Might have a box.
Then he is the enemy. Don't you do it. We will assist you in parking.
Gun in
Stop
hand,
right
gun in
there.
hand.
Drop the gun!
Put the gun away or you're gonna get blacked. Put the gun away.
I think it's away. Stop right there, sir! Blaine County Sheriff's Office, stop running, sir! We will
I'm
use
going
force
back
if
for
we
a
have to.
10-4.
Let me see those hands. Show me your hands. Put them up. Let's go. Show me your hand. What are you doing? Hey!
Are you speaking to me?
What the fuck?
Oh, he's speaking to me.
Am I speaking to you? Motherfucker, put your goddamn hands up or it's gonna be 50,000 volts!
What?
You just put something in that bush back there, Raid.
You wanna see a magic trick?
What's up?
There we go.
Oh,
Alright, hands behind your back, you murderer. I watched you gun that man down. Stop right there!
Stop resisting!
Oh, fuck.
Sir, stop right there!
He's on the roof. He's headed northbound.
Yeah. Go through the alleyway.
So where are you even going?
Yeah, that way to your left.
I think they're still up there.
Your
I don't
hands
see
behind your
anything.
back!
Yeah, they're coming to the northeast side of the building right now.
I hear a baton.
He's down. Piece of shit! What the hell's wrong with you?
Alright.
Didn't know you were talking
Someone wanna call
You
tac
didn't,
med?
motherfucker! Yes, you did! I've been Who the hell else
Yeah,
do
I
you
got
think
it.
I was talking to,
Go
genius?
check on the
What are you
vehicle.
talking to the guy in the passenger seat who had a gun to my head?
There's
Break it,
nobody
here's
in that
back
car, you lying
yeah,
sack
yeah.
of shit. You shot the only person in the car, and you put their goddamn body on the ground like they were garbage.
And I don't see no.
you?
You are a sick man.
He's a sick man. He just murdered someone for a car. Get over
Sir, do you know
here.
how cheap it is to rent a goddamn fucking car?
Ooh. A little bit more than the cost of a bullet, I guess.
Mm.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You know what, though? That's some good exercise. I don't know where you learned those parkour skills from, but Jesus Christ.
So you're still in here?
Yep, we are on the roof of this building. Please at 195 here.
But we're gonna have to self-transport.
And fly.
That works. I'll need some help with that since I got the ruiner.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm with your vehicle. I think your cadet's still in your car.
You think we could survive this?
I don't.
think you'd be all
You
right.
know,
Do you want
I
to
don't
play?
even.
Do you want to play a game?
I want to play a I like my legs and I want to keep them game. You know?
Yeah, I guess you're the. Yeah, I guess. How about
Yes.
you find a ladder that comes down from here and then we'll figure it out.
That's a good call. All right, Ripley. Let me see what I got.
The north side of the building, I'm pretty sure.
North side's got a ladder? Okay.
Double check.
Yeah, it's north side of the building, in the corner next to the HVAC unit.
Corner next to the HVAC unit. Okay. There's a one. Oh, yeah, I think I see it.
Just come to my blip. I'm going to it right now.
Up over here, Sergeant.
Wait, I think one bullet is unironically
Sorry,
more
Captain.
than renting a car, so I think
Get
he's not
used
even... No, there's no way that a bullet
alright, I
costs more
still
than renting a car. There's
call
no
fucking
way.
Wrangler captain sometimes.
A bullet costs about 50 cents.
He was the captain before this? I've only known him as the sheriff.
Yeah, he was the captain of the SASP.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I
it'd
didn't
be nice.
realise you were talking to me.
Oh, of course. That's why you were climbing on top of the roof and running away from us.
No.
I do parkour for my YouTube channel.
I wish we had one of those like comically large like sheets or like, you know, trampolines that you put at the bottom, where we could have just, you know, thrown his body on there like the firefighters used to do.
I'm in a lot of pain.
I'm sure that you are. You're in less pain than the man you shot in the head just to take his car, though, so... count yourself lucky.
You don't know what he said to me.
You couldn't have had time to say anything. You ran up to him while he's at a red light and just blew his brains out. You didn't even bother to look around to say, hey, is there any cops watching me right now? You just walked right up to the car. Like I've goddamn tunnel vision, like you're a psychopath.
What if that man had a family?
Back in my day, I mean, at least the criminals would look both ways, and then they would do their crime. This guy couldn't even be bothered to look. He just runs right up to the car and blows the guy in front of a sheriff's office, blows the guy's brains out, and is surprised the cops are watching him. The hell's wrong with this country?
Are you talking to me?
What is it? Yes, I'm talking. What are you talking? Who else would I be talking to, sir?
Jackson.
What's your name, officer?
God. What's my name? I'm sorry. I'm Captain Ripley. Here we go. Let's get you in.
Are you still definitely talking to me?
Okay. Get this guy to the hospital. I'll meet you there.
Why do all the criminals in the city ask like
Are you talking to me? Must be a concussion.
Hi there, Ripley.
We got the guy in custody. Oh, you just stayed right in the car the whole time, huh?
I am turning off the sirens.
Okay, I don't hear you turning them off, but if you could just scooch over, I'll get them off.
It is not this one. I have tried it.
No, it's not that one.
I tried Ripley, I really did.
Alright, so
I see. I see the button you pressed.
Did anyone document the vehicle?
I couldn't get to it because it's locked. The suspect has the key on him.
Oh, would you mind just taking a picture of the plate? I'll deal with the rest.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, in this neck of the woods on fire, we don't have a button on the dashboard here that turns off the sirens. We just have to cycle it until it turns off.
I knew that. You are doing a
Drop
code.
it back to 9.
A code? Like Morse code?
That redhead four-eyed nerd. They stated it. You are to do a code.
Redhead four-eyed nerd.
That's right. He did my homework.
You're talking about Mist? Oh, you're talking about Weems. You mean Weems?
The Newt.
The Newt. Okay. Are you gonna stay in the car? Are you gonna? Come on.
Understood.
All right. So this is pillbox. Lower is where we process all the bad guys. Upper is where all the civilians. Upstairs is all the civilian stuff.
Classic. I don't know
We can lock this down. It's not usually locked down, so we have to be on our guard. Anybody could just run in here.
Is it a full room?
But if it's like super locked down, we can lock that door.
To be on guard, understood.
Yeah, anybody's got that. It's not like we can lock the elevators down. So there's an elevator over there that people could theoretically just go, hey, I want to sneak into my boy's room and tell him I'll bust him out. I'm going to go upstairs and act like I'm hurt. Then I'll take the elevator down. So, you know, just be aware. You know, just because things seem secure, someone could come bursting in. Pretty much, they'll take him into these 3 rooms on the left or those 3 rooms on the right. The doors have locks, so they'll be locked in as soon as they get in there. And,
I am no hall monitor, but I can guard.
Let's see.
It's on the...
I can secure.
The full moon's on the 12th.
Oh, it is? Well, that's actually 4 days. Make sure you let him know that we're talking to him, okay? He might need a reminder.
You alright, mate?
I am not alright.
Oh, what's upset you?
I'm fainting. I'm gonna faint. I feel faint.
Oh, really? Really? Doctors? Just let me get a doctor. I'll get a doctor for you.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I think I'm
Let
fainting.
me get you a doctor. Sir.
Oh, no.
Okay. Are we still live? Did the stream crash or just the game? Okay, you can hear me? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Just the game crashed. Okay. I couldn't really talk because, like, it's one of those awkward moments where, like, my character was talking when the game froze, so therefore my mic was open, so I couldn't talk. Sorry about that. Alright, let's run an ad break and get back in game, shall we? Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Boom, bum, ba 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 boom, bum. Okay. You crashed? Apparently. So it would seem. Clock's still ticking. So we have 2 hours, 22 minutes left on the clock. Let me see if I can do the math here. So it's currently 8:53 p.m. I have 2 hours and 21 minutes left on the clock, and I want the timer to go until 3 a.m. How many more hours do I need to add to the timer? Three hours and 46 minutes. So if each sub adds 7 minutes to the timer, how many subs do I need to add 3 hours and 46 minutes? I need 33. So that should be easy to do. So currently my goal is 1200. 1058 plus 33. 1091. So we're going to do end goal, start goal, 1091, and start. Okay. So if we are able to finish that goal, that means we made it to the end of the subathon.
You're ready?
Yep, I'm good. Did they transport the suspect?
They went ahead.
Okay, let's go. I thought you were gonna lock it. You usually lock it.
I can lock it.
Do it, do it.
No, please.
Hey, this guy says you'll never bring him in alive.
Well,
Back away from the vehicle.
I probably won't because he's like
okay, sir.
Really alive, you know? arrested or booked anyone yet on fire?
It was homeless man.
You arrested and booked a homeless man. For what crime?
Could not spell.
Couldn't spell. What do you think of the MDT?
It is easy.
It's easy?
I know all the on-screen buttons.
That's good. MDT sucks. MDT sucks. The disjointed mess. None of the shit talks to each other.
Well, I do not have to use it. I only observe it.
You're gonna have to use it.
I got a bench trial for you. This is Deputy O'Connor.
Oh yes, of course. I will use it.
That's what I'm doing.
Kind of almost like Final Destination, though. Do you worry
Hey,
that
Ruby.
maybe you skipped your time now?
Alright, who is this guy?
Here's the key to the car.
Well, I guess I didn't
Perfect.
until now.
Yeah, I just forgot his name. God damn it.
What's your name, sir?
Ooh, my name. Name. What's the name?
What is it?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I know your name. It is suspect.
I've been beaten down by an individual, and from that moment on, I can't remember anything.
Fair enough. Well, I can't book someone if I don't know their name, so I guess you know the rules.
What are the rules? Oh, yeah, rules. You're right. Yeah.
Well, if I don't know who you are, I mean, how can I possibly charge you with a crime? I mean, I guess I'll have to,
Just let me go, won't you?
leave you here until you remember. So I'll just be over here whenever you remember.
Yeah, well, I think you can just check my fingerprints.
Oh, why would I bother going through all that effort when you could just tell me?
Bit of police work, sir. Bit of police work.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll remember. I'll just be,
Name is Tommy Gallagher.
Tommy Gallagher. Okay.
You
Been
got
ready
my
to
hat,
remember?
sir? I haven't,
Yes.
no. I haven't.
You have. I was here when Ray did it. We did it as we were walking in here.
Tommy, what's your birthday?
2908.
What'd you say?
2908.
What do you mean 2-9? What does that mean?
29th of August.
February 9th? Oh, you saying
no?
Are you saying 829? I couldn't hear you.
No, 2908.
Of what year?
What year?
Yeah, I thought when you said 08, I thought you were talking about the year.
No. I can't actually remember. I think it's 05.
Okay, alright. You ever committed a crime before?
Have I committed a crime before?
Uh-huh.
Is the night sky black? Is
really the sky
the
isn't a
sky
color?
blue?
It's just kind of the absence.
I have
of
never
color.
committed a crime before. No.
It's a vibe.
I'm actually practicing.
The sky. It is dark.
So you're telling me that a guy with a spotless clean record and a valid weapons license for his first crime decided to run out into a busy city at the middle of a road and just blow away a person he has no idea who it is, just shoot him right between the eyes, drag him out of the car, throw him on the ground like a piece of garbage and steal his car. And that was his first crime. He never sped, not a speeding ticket, nothing. He just started with murder.
So the gun misfired.
The gun misfired.
Yeah.
The gun which the gun which you were pointing at his head misfired.
So I was trying to. So he's my friend, Terry.
You were there alone.
Yeah. No. So the person in the car was my friend Terry, and we planned to meet on the street corner because I myself my first ever legal weapon. I'm from Britain, and it's quite rare that we're not allowed guns over there. So I was really excited to have a hand on a gun, and I've worked hard for the money to buy one, save one up, and I love guns. And
Jack's new cruiser.
It misfired.
It's the Interceptor. Okay, but why was it pointed at his head?
That's how I was showing him.
Because that's how you were showing him.
He didn't give me a gun license lesson or anything of safety.
They
Just
didn't
give me the gun.
give you any lessons? They didn't tell you anything about gun safety to get your license?
No, they just let me buy one. Like a Timu.
On Timu?
America.
Yeah, I just went and bought one.
Pretty sure to get your weapons license, you go through some basic weapon safety information.
You don't. You don't.
Sure, I'm
buy
sure
it.
that you do. I'm sure that you do.
You definitely don't.
You definitely do. I don't just give it to
Well,
you because you swiped your credit
I
card.
definitely
with
didn't.
basic safety
I
information.
definitely bloody didn't. That's for sure.
Okay. Let's see. So you blew his brains out, and then what?
All right, we're gonna head to the courthouse.
I panicked because he was my best friend, and I've killed my best friend.
And what sort of help did you try to provide to your friend?
Oh, it was too late for any bloody help, mate. His brains were leaking on the pavement.
And you thought to yourself, "Wow, my best friend's life cut short by my actions. I think I'll just throw him on the ground and leave him here, and then drive away in his car."
Well, yeah.
Waste not, want not. Perfectly good car. Wouldn't want his brains all over it.
Well, no, he just
Staining the
bought a new
seats.
car. I bought a new gun, and he bought a new car, and we were showing each other. Only I have now the gun and the car left.
Well, you don't have the car. You don't have the gun either, so. Okay. Well, why is it that when I tried to pull you over, you tried to run?
I didn't know you were talking to me, sir.
Okay, but you
Didn't
did.
see.
know.
Didn't. Rear view mirror was adjusted to his head height, so I couldn't actually
Uh-huh.
see behind me.
Okay. What about when we boxed you in and your front windshield was facing us with our lights and sirens on, and you drove, over my car and tried to drive away? What about that?
So you know the footrest.
The footrest. I don't know.
You know
what
the
mean.
seat, like how you choose what sort of level of like where you sit, like how far back you go.
Yeah.
Well, it was adjusted to his legs, and my legs wouldn't really fit. Obviously, I'm 6'4". I'm quite tall. It wouldn't. I am.
Not
And
with lifts.
and it wouldn't
Looks like
actually let me press the brake, so I was just sort of continuously pressing the gas.
Oh, how embarrassing! Continuously pressing for several minutes, you just couldn't figure out that you were pressing the
No,
brake.
well, I could. I knew what the brake was, but I just couldn't get there.
Couldn't
Too
reach.
tight, you see, the car. And I was trying to also then press the seat mover, and it wouldn't work.
Okay. Why didn't you pop it in neutral? You could have just done that, right?
You can't pop a car into neutral while driving, sir.
You can, yeah, you can. You just hit the gear shifter and switch it to neutral. Then
It's an automatic car, sir.
that's right. Automatic cars can go into neutral. You can go to park, neutral, drive, and reverse. So you just pop it in neutral, and that way.
Not
stop
while you're
driving
driving,
it.
sir. It's not very safe for the gearbox just to quickly flick it out of gear.
Not safe for the gearbox. More safe than driving through a bunch of cars.
Well, I panicked, sir.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Why is it that when we finally boxed you in, then on Brogue Avenue, you exited the vehicle, jumped on a nearby roof, and fled on foot, and then climbed a ladder, and then tried to run
Didn't
across
know you were
another
talking
rooftop?
to me. I made that quite clear. I didn't know you were talking to me.
You didn't know the police that were following you and boxing you in for a second time were following you?
No. I thought they were after someone else.
Okay.
I thought they were after someone else, and I got myself into a spot of bother.
You did get yourself in a spot of bother, didn't you?
All right, Veronica, just go ahead and put your hands up for me.
Okay, let's see. I do not see another crime for you. You really have no criminal record at all, huh?
All right, just come on. And
No criminal record at all.
We'll head up to the courthouse.
Okay, I gotta run your fingerprints downstairs. Go ahead and approach this side of the gate. Alright, I'm going to stick
It's
your...
all a big misunderstanding. I think we can probably just... This could be a slap on the wrist, and I get the gun back and we walk away.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine. Go ahead and stick your hand out like so, just like this, through the bars. I will just run this
That could have
across
been
your
arranged
fingertips here.
if you weren't British.
Ooh, racism. Well, we're reporting that to your higher up, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I'm from New England, so.
Oh, we're being racist to everyone.
Here we are. I'm just gonna
Really
quick
interesting.
fingerprint
That's
over
a
here.
interesting view to have.
Okay. You'll just open your mouth. Here comes the airplane.
Why are you putting your finger in my mouth then?
Well, it's not my face. It's a cotton swab, is what it. Well, there we go. Okay, got it. Perfect. I kind of got that little ball dangling in the back of your throat, but it was just for a second, so you should be
Please
fine.
don't touch my ball.
Okay. It's just so big, I couldn't avoid it.
So
all
this
right.
is really unprofessional.
I tried to do my best. Give me a moment, sir. I'm going to go downstairs to the lab real quick, verify.
Just a slap on the wrist we need.
Just
You're getting a bit dramatic here.
A little, yeah. We have to be thorough here. We have to be thorough. I'll be right back with you in just a moment. Okay. One sec. Actually, you know what? On Fire, you should see this too. I'm gonna show you how to run his DNA and his fingerprints.
I have done this, but I'm gonna keep watching because I want to be as good as I can.
Good, good. It's a little different than you might be used to.
Only 4 of them were either scratch or they belong to him.
Here we go.
He purchased all of these.
Hey Al, how you doing? Still dead, huh? Here, actually, On Fire, why don't you run this DNA for me?
A
and fingerprints. Yeah, come over here. Okay, so take this. This is his fingerprints. We're gonna, anytime someone commits a crime, we're gonna take their fingerprints when we onboard. You know, when we make their little thing. With a violent crime, we're gonna also take their DNA. Only for violent crime. You're probably used to how that works. Look at
violent crime.
Yeah, fingerprint. The microscope here is for forensics, like fingerprints and stuff. I don't remember what this one's for. I think it might be ballistics. I don't know what this one's for. But anyway, that one you're right next to is for fingerprints. This one over here is for DNA. So you just put it into the well there and then analyze it and then give it to me.
Yeah, but she's saying that.
I can see it.
Okay, good. What I want you to do is go to the MDT profile for Tommy Gallagher. Well, actually, don't even bother with that. So yeah, go to that profile, but before you actually enter it, let's see if we can search for that. Open up a new tab and go to Citizen Database People and search for the fingerprints and see if they come up to somebody else in case he's lying to us about who he is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have the narrative now. Basically, there was.
I do not see results.
Okay, probably telling the truth then. So go to his MDT profile, Tommy Gallagher, and put the fingerprints in his fingerprint area, and then hit save.
And we lost that weapon strategy.
Gallagher.
Tommy Gallagher. 111201.
We don't have a charge for that.
It is done.
Okay, and you saved it?
I don't get why the DOJ doesn't want one.
I tapped save.
Okay, give me those fingerprints.
Take this.
All right, you take that and run the DNA. This right in this little machine right here. Same way. You just put that saliva sample into the well and then analyze it. Look for that DNA once you get the result, that sequence, and then if it doesn't come back to anybody, put it in his DNA field. And while you're doing that, I'm going to take him down here and get a mugshot for him. Okay, Mr. Gallagher, we're going to get you downstairs and take your mugshot. Looks like we don't have a picture for you yet. It's picture day.
Fucking hell. Oh, man, you're taking your time here, aren't you?
Hey, it's a lot of work. You know, I'd rather be out there cruising around with the wind blowing through my hair, but look at me, stuck in the office doing paperwork. I want to be out there just as much as you do. Face away, hands up. Not like that, you silly goose.
Not the ones I really used to.
We got a comedian over here.
Hands up, yeah. Just give me a second. My arms are really aching.
I understand. I mean, you were just in a couple of car crashes and a police chase. Shoulder's probably killing you. Yeah, put his hands up. Just think about your hands, and there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Really fun.
There we go. Let's get these on you real quick. We're going to take you downstairs. Why can't I seem to... There we go. Take you downstairs to the mugshot room, and we'll get your picture taken. All right this way. Bum, 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 bum. It'll be this first door on the right. Alright, you'll put your back right up to that board right there, and I'll take a quick photograph of you for our records. Okay, perfect. That looks wonderful. If you'll come this way. Alright, rather than go upstairs, we'll just put you in one of these cells. Pick whichever one you want to go into, and then we will get Alexis back in here, and we should be able to finish this up. I can uncuff you over on the side. The door doesn't let me, it's a little stuck together. There we are.
So I'm just getting a slap on the wrist.
I'm not gonna slap anybody. I don't believe in violence. You're my prisoner. Your safety is my top concern.
Sorry,
I wouldn't dream
no,
of it.
just come back here for a second.
Alright, you two can come over here.
We got some questions, Ripley.
Yep.
Violence isn't your answer.
I couldn't clearly answer her questions.
Okay.
So I was hoping that maybe you could help her.
With what?
This stupid machine. It is displaying nothing.
Okay, that's fine. Did you put it in the DNA in the DNA well, in the sample well?
I do not know.
This one right here isn't working for you? That little one that looks like a fax machine?
I don't know how to use it.
You just look at it, just like you did with the fingerprint one.
There are 2 buttons. I do not know which to press.
Press the button that says sample well. And then you put the saliva sample into the sample well.
The sample.
Okay. Sample well, yep. And once you put the sample into the sample well, you start sequencing. Tommy Gallagher.
Work this time.
Okay. Alexis on fire. Okay. So, I think it's Sullivan.
It is saying analysis complete.
Good. Okay. Then close that and go open the well again and get your sample back out, and then get the DNA sequence from it. Copy the DNA sequence from the sample, and then run that in the MDT and see if you can find a match for that DNA. Probably you're not going to get any results, because probably this is the first time he's ever had his DNA taken, but, you know, it could be he's lying about who he is, and we actually do have his DNA on file. I don't know. You always check it, just to be sure.
No results.
Okay, then go to his MDT profile, and where it says DNA, put that DNA sequence in there and save again.
And where do I put the DNA sequence?
Where it says blood.
It is done.
Great. Okay, go back out of his MDT profile and go back into it. Make sure everything stayed the way that it's supposed to. And then let's go over here and book him. He's standing there waiting. Do you still have the fingerprints in the sample well over here? Let's grab those.
I do not have it.
Okay. Great. All right. Well, after a deep and thorough investigation, it does in fact appear that there was no DNA for you on file.
I've been hanging
No
out with
fingerprints
them
for you on
talking.
file,
It's
so
nice
everything
to,
looks legit.
It's nice to learn from the council.
So what are we going to be charging you with today, Mr. Gallagher? Well, let's see.
Probably nothing. Slap on the wrist and a hug.
A hug? I don't know. Your friend is dead. I'm sure his family is going to be a little upset with you about that.
He didn't have any.
I mean, that seems like...
I was his only friend.
It seems like manslaughter, maybe involuntary manslaughter, unintentionally causes the death of another person due
I'll
to
say
criminal negligence or
maybe
recklessness.
GBH, grievous bodily harm.
I don't think that's a crime here, is it? Grievous bodily harm. That might be maybe from some other jurisdiction, but we don't have that. We've got involuntary manslaughter. We've got... Ooh, what about negligence? Let's see. Involuntary manslaughter, corruption, negligent driving, negligent ownership of a firearm, failing to exercise reasonable care in securing, handling, or using a firearm. I think that makes sense, yeah. That is on fire, yes ma'am.
Hello, Walker.
Welcome
Hello,
to
suspect.
your second shift.
Jerry Buffet, nice to meet you.
See, his t-shirt literally says misfire game. That's what happened to me.
He says, yeah, he shot a local in the head and took his car, but the local was his best friend, and it was just an accident. The gun went off. Really sad. Let's see.
Ooh, this gun, I don't know.
It is mine. It's nice
about
pink gun.
that.
Check my license.
Criminal use of a firearm. Use a firearm against someone or carries it with the intent to use it against someone. Applies to a projectile or weapon. Includes antique weaponry. Does not apply to self-defense or legal uses.
Ooh, I gotta take this can injector and these log picks and all these screwdrivers.
What do you mean?
I gotta take all of that.
That's like my favorite drink. Come on.
And all this cash too, because I know how you've been making this cash.
Okay.
I gotta take all this cash, Mr. Buffet.
Community service? It's buffet. It's community service. What do you mean?
Okay, I think I've got a good idea here. I think we're going to do one count of negligent ownership
She
of
is
a
saying
firearm.
that because you are fat.
One count of criminal use of a firearm.
The first time I heard that.
One count
No,
of
it's
resistance.
literally your
One
last
count
name.
of
Ooh, I don't know about the
reckless
resistance.
endangerment,
Don't know about the
and one count of
endangerment
grand
either.
theft auto.
Don't know about the
what are
Grand
you,
Theft
French?
Auto either, because I was planning to give it
That's
back
what I'm
to you.
saying.
I mean,
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to give a piece of property back to someone that you shot in the face and left in the middle of the road.
You're trying to see your ancestral chain.
Well, I don't know. I don't choose my last
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like, how did you plan on getting it
Okay,
back
I
to
can
him?
call you
shot him in the
Buffet.
face.
What about Buffett?
Put him in it, just leave him in it.
You're gonna weekend at Bernie's him and just leave him in the middle of the
Yeah,
road in his car
probably,
dead?
yeah. Popped up.
I mean, you're definitely
wealthy and
Well,
weight.
I mean, if you were planning on it,
Exactly.
instead of Grand Theft Auto, I could change that to theft of a motor vehicle, which is only a misdemeanor. It's half the time.
From bills and stuff too. From all the.
But what would I get out of
other
it?
things and stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, I've only been going down for a very long time, so not much.
okay. So you're looking at
Well,
2 counts of
let's
theft of a motor
see,
vehicle, 1 count of Grand Theft Auto.
The way I've
one
got it
count
charged is
resisting,
30
1 count
months,
evading, and 1
$7,900.
count
But
reckless endangerment.
in
How would
exchange
you
for a
like to
guilty
plead
plea, I'll
today?
switch out the Grand Theft Auto
Are
to
you
theft of
sure
a motor
about
vehicle,
that? Look into my
and I'll give you
mug
half the
that
time
you're showing
served.
And half the fine. Go on.
Unfortunately, I cannot adjust
Give us
the
a
fine.
kitty kissy. Go
I
on.
Step back.
would,
He has gone
I will give you
insane.
I will blow you a kiss as you go out the door, but unfortunately, I cannot
Okay,
adjust the fine.
and you'll do
That
5,000.
I cannot adjust the fine. It's carved in stone by the DOJ. We have no
Ooh.
way
Okay,
to
then that's
adjust
fine.
it.
I plead guilty.
All right, let's get this Grand Theft Auto off of here. Change it to a theft of a motor vehicle charge, which just means possessing the vehicle without their consent. That'll be 25 months,
You don't make eye contact with the
$6,000
four
fine,
eyes.
and half of that the time served. So it's 25. We'll just do like.
Do I lose the gun license?
You do lose your gun license, yes. You're going to lose that. So you are expected when you get out of prison to turn in any firearms you own at home to the police within a reasonable time frame. Okay.
Wow, he can fly. Hey, why didn't you do
I'm
that
sure that you
before?
will.
could've
I'm sure
flapped
that you
away.
will.
Yeah, well, I have no worries.
Perfect. Well, in that case, it'll be 25 months. 15 of those will be considered time served, so you'll just have 10 to go.
There, my biggest weakness is a gun.
What a geek.
Understood.
Fantastic. Mr. Gallagher, I've got all your paperwork signed here. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You will be at Bolingbrook Maximum Security Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good one.
Make that not my main weakness. But to save you time, no contest. Is
There
what
we
I'm
go.
No contest. Would you like to plead guilty for a significant amount of time off of your sentence?
May.
No.
8th?
Real? No contest?
No contest. Final offer. Actually, can we double it and give it to the next person? Is that enough?
Yeah, I can do that.
Double it, give it to
Wait,
the next
seriously?
person.
Okay, easy.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. Done.
So I'm just free to go?
Deputy
Okay. Okay.
Sol-
Yep, sorry for the
Free
next
to go
sucker.
right to prison.
Deputy Sullivan. Cadet on fire.
There we go.
Incident location. Davis.
He is
Avenue.
off to the prison buffet.
Actually, what's the name of that street? We were right here, so it was Innocence Boulevard. Okay. Okay. How are you at paperwork there on fire? Are you any good? Are you like all chase but no paperwork? Do you do like a professional job of your paperwork?
It gets done.
Gets done.
That's right.
Well, I take a certain pride in my paperwork, okay? I like it being accurate, timely, thorough. I like to make sure that there's no way the weaseliest weasel or rattiest rat could sneak out of any of the charges I'm slamming them with because they're buried in evidence, statements, testimony, and there's no way they can sneak out of it. I've seen it happen one too many times in my career on fire, and I will not tolerate it.
That is good.
Next, theft. 1X. System.
He is. I am also thorough.
Negligent ownership of a firearm. Well, that's good. I'll be looking into all your paperwork to make sure that it is up to our standards here at the BCSO, which are pretty high. Sure.
Go ahead.
Oops, I just hit the wrong button. Captain Ripley and Cadet On Fire were on routine patrol. Cadet Ripley observed Tommy Gallagher shoot a local in the face and take his car, period. Captain, when confronting the man, comma, he took off in the vehicle and led police on a chase, period. When boxed in, he fled on foot, period. Evidence locker. What's the name of this gun? This is a... So we got a heavy pistol. Do you have the DNA swab?
It is here.
Hand it over. Heavy pistol,
Yes.
fingerprints. Heavy pistol, comma, car key, comma, GSR kit. Stolen car key, comma, positive GSR test, comma, fingerprints, comma, DNA sample.
During interrogation, I did get a few lines out of him that I believe would also back that up, which is specifically he didn't want.
Saving gallery.
Okay, so
Saving gallery.
not that I'm adding it, right? But what I have, like, I wrote like bullet points.
Okay.
He didn't want Rob Miss to have a badge anymore.
Oh, you put it in one? Sick. How did you do that?
Stated that during his joining of, during the questioning, that
Copy
he was
URL.
three brothers that were applying for to be an officer, not to join BCSO, because
Open evidence locker. Nope.
617 plus 1 is back 10-8.
Evidence. Stolen vehicle. sick. I don't know why he did that, but it looks, I like it. Looks really cool. Copy serial.
Lying in court, bad. Omitting information, not that bad.
Unit 2531 West Boulevard, 2531 West Boulevard. They're going here to direct to the victim. Code 3 and 10 RD305. Focus unit 10 right now.
Yeah, see, it's all about phrasing. It's just a word puzzle, court is.
Okay. Whoops.
Yeah, and sure, you can handle this case however you want to. I'm just offering advice.
No, I need
Copy.
it. I appreciate it. 'Cause like I said,
I gathered that.
Add evidence.
this is my last piece of my
Possessions.
campaign as a whole. Like I've done everything else in the department, practically, right? Subpoenas and raids and things like that. This is
Okay.
what I've said to Sharp, which is
Copy
I think
URL.
a lot of us still don't know how to
Show.
14 FB6 is still code 6 at 77
Okay. Possessions documented. Yes. Suspect identified. Fingerprinted. Positive. Positive. Radio station not applicable. Active warrants no. License is correct. Yes. Updated. Updated mugshot. Updated. Fingerprinted file. Notes.
Saying that Mitch shouldn't have a badge is like 110% important. Saying that he's specifically targeting command members too, me and Tessa, huge.
Raiders are about to clear.
Okay, perfect.
14 FB6, do you have a message? 14 FB6, you're ending miles.
Oh, god damn it. You're gonna pay, because I was about to lean down and
14 FB6, ending miles,
I hit my head against yours, I'm sorry.
3792. I was code 6, approximately 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Let's go ahead to Innocence Boulevard.
7869, transportation complete, your time at miles 70073.
Captain Ripley was on routine patrol with Cadet On Fire when he observed a white male with a cowboy hat running in the middle of the road on Innocence Boulevard near Davis Police Department, period. As Captain Ripley watched in horror, the man pulled a gun out of his waistband and approached a innocent motorist waiting at the intersection for the light to turn green, period. The suspect pointed the gun directly at the man's head and pulled the trigger, killing him instantly and sending his brains and skull splattering all over the inside of the vehicle, period. Captain Ripley activated his emergency lights and sirens and approached the vehicle when the man pulled the dead body out of the car and threw it onto the ground like a piece of garbage, and then entered the vehicle and hit the gas, period. Captain Ripley called for backup and began to pursue the vehicle immediately, as backup arrived, several attempts were made to box the vehicle in under the bridge under the Olympic Freeway, but the suspect was able to ram his way free of the box and continue the pursuit, period. Eventually, the suspect was boxed in successfully on Brogue Avenue, and then exited the vehicle, jumped onto a nearby rooftop, and fled from police on foot, climbing a ladder, and then running across a rooftop of a clothing store nearby, period. Captain Ripley caught up with the suspect and used his department-issue baton to strike the suspect, rendering him unconscious, period. His gun was seized and a gunshot residue test was taken and confirmed to be positive, period. He was transported to Pillbox Medical Center where he was medically treated and released to police custody, period. The suspect was then transported to BCSO, where he was booked and processed by Captain Ripley, Cadet On Fire, and Deputy Sullivan, period. As this was the suspect's first criminal arrest, comma, he was fingerprinted and mugshotted. His mugshot was taken, comma, as well as a DNA sample collected, and his weapons license and related permits revoked, period. The suspect pleaded guilty to the charges in exchange for time served, period. Okay. Suspect's gun was seized. It keeps saying on fire, cadet on fire. It doesn't know that that's a name. All right. Good, good. Okay. Looks good. All right. I think we're looking pretty good there. We want to take this. And I want to put that in italics. Probably indent it a little bit. How do you do that? I forget how you do that, where you indent it. It's, fuck, how do you do that? I literally forgot how you indent. Formatting. Like that. Okay.
Victim is a male Hispanic, 26 years, being attacked by his pit bull. Still code 3 incident, 4450, ID 305. Traffic unit, traffic collision, 5969 West Imperial Highway. Automatic crash detection, unknown if any injuries. Code 2, incident 4465, RD 1494. Hey, Casket, where are you? 783G,
Okay. I think we're good here.
Hey, Captain Cook, you mind if I pull on your ear? Or are you busy?
Yeah, what's up?
All the precursors for cooking methamphetamine, not caught in, it's just in the trunk of a car. What do you charge?
All the
it's literally like adding, it's like adding vodka and cranberries, a vodka cranberry. So if I find a bottle of vodka and cranberry juice right next to it, I can assume they're trying to make a vodka cranberry. It's like that.
Yeah.
But looking at the charges, it is, you have to catch them in the act. But this is enough to, I'm pretty sure, make a good amount of meth.
Yeah, and all the individual components are legal to possess.
There's nothing that would, I mean, it's just a bunch of chemicals. Do you want to see what I'm talking about?
I mean, I know a lot of jurisdictions, like, you know, you can't have more than a certain amount of, like,
yeah,
like
Sudafed
syrup
or something.
Because, yeah, pseudo. Because they could turn that into drugs, but we don't have any kind of laws about
I caught a guy yesterday with 4 packs of pseudo, but in every state in the U.S. that I'm aware of, all you have to do to get pseudo is show your ID at the counter. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, you
now,
can totally
yes, we keep
abuse it.
track of that. We keep track of how much you're buying, but that's
Sleepy
it. We
Ray,
don't
thank you very
stop you
much.
unless you're buying too
Tommy
much.
YT,
And
appreciate
even
the
then,
raid. Hope you had a
it's
wonderful
all you
stream
get is a little
today.
tick, and then like next time you try, then a cop might stop you, right?
Absolutely.
But if you go to 4611 investigation. 4611. 4611. Yep. And once you go to the evidence locker, let me know.
Hey, Joe. Hello. Yep, I'm in the evidence locker.
Okay. Very bottom, there's a large bulk of shit. There's a filled duffel bag if you want to look in that.
Way at the bottom.
Yeah. I kind of organized it pretty well, so it should be like underneath a bunch of guns next to some room keys. I think.
I see a bunch. Yep, I do see 2 duffel bags.
Yep, there should be one that's pretty full. The other one's empty.
Yeah, okay, I see the full one.
Yeah, look at all that shit.
That's weird.
That is like everything you need to make meth. I'm like fucking certain of it.
I don't think I can peek in it unless I'm in the evidence room.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Excuse me, on fire.
Maybe I could. Let's see. All right, what do we got here? Sodium benzoate, bismuth, propyl glycol.
Yeah, it's all above my fucking pay grade, but I'm pretty sure this is all meth shit.
Acid.
It is, yeah. I
Acetone.
discovered that when I raided the jump out gang, actually. I found all of the chemicals you need.
Well, there you go. Fucking.
Yeah, I mean, if
now
you-
we're at this. Now we're at this junction, Sharp, where I got this in a trunk, but the charges imply that you need to catch them in the act of cooking it.
God fucking damn it.
I know, right?
mean, well, you know that always happens. I mean, so we're in the gray area now where we have paraphernalia, but we have no charge for
Attempted
it.
manufacturing.
I mean, I would go. I mean, I know that they're not your best friends, but I would go to the DA's office and see if
I
we
called
could,
Ariel. Yeah.
I would see if we could maybe push something. Now, I would go into this with the full understanding that this particular instance and this particular suspect might get a free pass on this one. That they got lucky that we were on the case when there wasn't a law in the books, but it would potentially put the onus onto the DOJ to say, okay, well, in this instance, justice was not carried out because we didn't have laws in place. So from this point on, if you're caught with, you know, these ingredients, two or more of them in one place at one time or whatever, that's enough to infer drug manufacturing or something.
I agree, Ripster, but I literally got told last time I brought something interesting to court, never do that again. If you want a law change, propose it to the governor. And
Well, the
only
governor
push
is
sure
around.
things.
The governor is around. I just called him. He had a bunch of limericks for me.
He always does, doesn't he?
He does a lot of them. Honestly, they might have a good point. If that's how things work around here, that you got to just call the governor, and I've heard that said at multiple meetings. Stop trying to change things through prosecution and stuff. Go to the governor. So, hey, you know, if that's what they want us to do, I haven't tried that yet. Let's do that. Problem is, he's got an election coming up, and advocating like a new law to clamp down on criminals might not help him with the election. So
Yeah,
we do have to worry
that's
about
true.
the politics of it.
Have you seen the electric vehicle shit? Next time you're at an electric, next time you're at a charger, go look at how much it costs. I just charged up my girlfriend's car for $3,000.
Good lord.
It was bad, man. It was bad.
Does one of you two have a moment to look at something?
Yeah, I'm just bullshitting around, just pulling on Ripley's ear, and he's
Would
right
you
as always,
pull-
pissing me off.
Could you pull up incident report 5305? I've got a lawyer who may have broken bad and robbed BCS tow.
Incident report, criminal record, or investigation?
Incident
what do you mean by
report
incident?
5305.
Okay, so that's investigation.
Yeah, investigation, sorry.
5305. Oh,
Nacho?
no, he was just calling me, goddammit.
Yeah,
Okay, Nacho for parking violation. Wagons conversed with Nacho for about 2 minutes about the incident the previous day where Wagons wrote Lopez a parking ticket. Lopez then moved his car and came back to argue the citation. Wagon was about to give him. When it became apparent to Lopez that Wagon should not drop the ticket, he drew a pipe wrench and told Wagons to get his hands against the tow truck. At which point, Wagons was robbed of his radio, his personal firearm, cell phone, MDT. This doesn't sound like Nacho.
It does sound like Nacho. Look at his criminal record. He's got robbery on there, theft of a motor vehicle, reckless endangerment, theft again.
Really?
Yeah, he's not like a
he
delicate
got an
flower.
expungement then got a bar license, but he may have reverted to his old ways.
Nacho.
Oh, I liked him too. He was a good guy.
He was literally selling me a truck right now. He's selling me a truck right now. I ignored a phone call in the middle of this conversation by Nacho.
How does expungement work? I've had multiple people come and say they're expunged, but I can still see their shit. Like, are we supposed to go in
just
and
look in their
at the
body
date?
of their look at the body of this guy. Like, go
Yeah,
to
I see
Nacho's
it.
profile.
It says that it granted a expungement on 3/7. So what does that mean? Like all the stuff that we see, we just
Everything previously
we have to
is
check the
just
dates on everything
expunged.
because I can still see all this. So I have to go to every crime he's ever committed, check the date
Well,
on it. And
I mean,
then
if you
compare
go
it this note.
if you go to criminal record instead of charges, just everything 307. So everything from 304 or before, because he didn't get anything prior to that. All parking tickets, everything 304 onward or before expunged. God, I can't wait for our new MDT.
Yeah, this sucks.
This is the worst MDT ever.
Literally the worst. Okay.
And
Yeah,
also,
so
Is Howlett? I mean, Howlett has to be. I guess fucking. Is he British? Because what is 0503? I don't know what that is. Is that March 3rd or March 5th or is it May 3rd? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's May 3rd.
He's not British.
No,
No,
it's
I didn't think
March.
so.
Yeah, he's saying 3rd of May.
Okay, I did not think so. So yeah, that's 3rd of May.
Need anything else, Bill?
But yeah, so we have this. Bert also has photos that he uploaded to the cloud before his phone was stolen of the vehicle that of Nacho's vehicle that was going to be towed.
Nacho stole your phone?
Yes.
So my question is this enough, A, for a warrant, and B, do I need to call a judge to try and get his bar license suspended?
You have a government employee of the state's statement, and if you have physical evidence along with that, do you think that is enough to beyond a reasonable doubt that this
Oh
happened?
no, it absolutely is to me. Bert's
Okay.
willing here to testify in court, all that shit.
Go for it.
Okay, do I call a judge like on the radio, see if there's one on Freak, or what do I do? What
To
about
put out a
that part?
warrant?
No, once I put the warrant out, do I need to call a judge to get his bar license suspended? Do you want to?
Oh, you want to go that route? That's a good way to give them a heads up.
Appreciate it.
Just let the judges know, hey, there's a warrant out for one of your lawyers, and let them decide?
I mean, that's a great way because you know damn well they're not just going to strip the license. They're going to strip the license and then call him, or call him and then
I gotta
strip
get all
it.
his
So
licenses.
regardless, you looping in the DOJ is informing him he has a warrant.
Oh, that's fair. Well, do you want to push the warrant and then call him back up that car?
I'm going to call him about this truck in like 5 minutes if you want, and then whatever
Yeah,
you do
sure.
with your warrant, that's up to you.
That sounds
okay. All right.
Bert, let's go get you a phone so we can get that evidence.
Sweet.
Yeah, look at that. Getting a free truck and a lawyer's getting arrested in front of me after it. That's funny.
When someone commits a violent crime, if they got all their licenses, we take their concealed carry, their hunting, and their voter. Do we take their business too? Business
Yep.
license?
You cannot be a felon with a business license.
All right, on fire. Go ahead and check
sorry,
out
I assumed this was you-
28674. Then that's the standard that we're gonna hold you to.
You're with On Fire?
This looks nothing like me.
Well,
Good luck. Good luck, Ripley. You're gonna need it.
Mm-hmm.
You're
She said
insane.
she said she likes to keep her reports to a professional standard. And I said, all right, let's see if you're put your money where your
Yesterday
mouth
she
is.
wrote homeless man.
She did
And
tell
that's
me.
it on a report.
Yeah, I did ask if she'd arrested anyone. She said I arrested a homeless man. Something about like.
Yeah, that was like pulling teeth. Okay, yeah, good luck. I can't right now. Good luck.
You do not see it.
Our reports are in two sections, okay?
you do look kinda
we either
similar.
have
We don't look
if you go
similar.
to internal database, we'll have investigative reports. That's like nobody got arrested. It's just an investigation or a civilian thing. You want to go to criminal database and go to criminal records. That's
I
where
am
all
there.
our arrest reports are. All right.
Well, because we
so-
both have black hair, really.
All
Kind of
right,
miserable
so where it
expressions
says
and stuff.
search, you can type in 28674, or you could just scroll down to where it says Jack Ripley's arrested. Tom
Two.
Garner.
I have entered 2.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
How'd it go?
28674.
Hi there.
8. 8. 8.
28674.
6.
Yep, and the rest.
The rest is. It is.
You're gonna have to figure it out because I'm not gonna read it 7 more times until you figure it out.
It is the number that comes after 6.
Okay. Let me know when you got that report up on fire.
Understood. Nice helmet, dork.
What? It's pretty cute. I love this helmet. For motor.
Yeah, it's cute for a dork.
You sound insecure. You sound insecure. You're killing the vibe right now.
You sound confused to me because you sound like a cadet who's telling a superior officer that they look like a dork, but that can't possibly be true because you're not that stupid, are you?
Negative.
I didn't think so. What were you saying about the color of the killer's helmet?
Dork color.
Dork color or is it dark color?
She called me a dork. You're lucky I'm a softie, otherwise they will be sending you and do a lap. Yeah, I can
Do what?
You're lucky I'm a softie, because otherwise it would be making you get out and do a lap around
How
the
many?
building. 10,000 million trillion.
Yes.
No, 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 don't do it. No, no.
Yes. I will. All right. Okay. I think On Fire's character is supposed to be an idiot. I was kind of hoping it would be like the On Fire from like No Pixel, that's like super hyper competent and like really good, like sharp, but I think she's playing like a complete moron this time around, so oh well. If she's playing an idiot, then that's fine, I guess. But do I need anything else? I don't think so.
It really is, man.
Soft. Dork.
What? Oh man. Let's see. Dude, everyone has their lights on and this fucking place gets lit up like a fucking circus. Why is my radio not working?
Oh, okay. Hello, Jen.
Hi.
What is going on with my radio?
I'm just. My head's in this hut, so.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
That was weird.
Rob, what do you specifically need them for?
Well, he's currently on top of Maze Bank Tower. He's picking up people inside of their vehicle and dropping them off in random places around town while they're still in the vehicle.
Right, so what do you hope an additional unit is, and like, give them direction?
I would like somebody with their unit actually approach Mr. Bones and let them know that I would like to have a chat with them, since they are currently on top of Maze Bank Tower. And
Okay, so we can call the governor.
Oh,
I'll give him a call for you.
Alrighty, thank you.
He also might be on channel 100.
Hey, from his phone number is in his MDT profile. Jimmy Bones.
Leader, just joined.
Hey,
check right here.
So this is not a park your car announcement. This is the only announcement I'm doing about this, okay? I have instructed all new hire tow and old guard tow at this point that if you leave your car in this parking lot for 30 minutes to an hour not doing anything, taking up space, they're going to move it to the adjacent parking lot. I don't care if you do it. I'm letting you know if your car is magically missing from the parking lot, check the one next door, alright guys?
That's fine.
Do we have someone on a motorcycle? Oh my gosh, motorcycle. Innocent in La Porta? Just got a citizen's word that someone was pushed off their bike and they're missing now.
There's an LSPD officer in that area. Go check on that. Oh, it's on the
They called us at her.
I hope not. That'd be a bummer if they did that.
Hello. I think I found the officer that the bike
Oh,
belonged
okay.
to.
You alright? What happened?
Chasing a suspect down there below. We got him in custody. Another officers got him near the metro.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's code 4. It's just a crash. It's code 4.
How's it going, Chef Deputy?
All right,
Oh, pretty
Rob,
good,
you
pretty
can give
good.
them a call at 9270.
Can you believe it? They just
the
they saw
governor.
fit to promote me last night. They said I'm not even sergeant
Oh, yeah?
anymore. Now it's Captain Jack.
Oh, you're a
Ripley.
sergeant.
Captain Jack.
Well, how are you going to work the chef thing in that?
You know, I'm workshopping it. It's not.
You had grill sergeant, right? And then
Well, that was the last rank I was. Yeah.
now
grill
what you
sergeant.
going to do? Yeah.
Now it's captain. So I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Maybe
Captain of the kitchen, perhaps?
Captain Cook or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Captain Cook
yeah.
is a classic.
Might have to cut off a hand for that, though.
You know what? I might have to, but you know what? I'm dedicated.
I'm sure someone will do it for you if you
Yeah,
have police
yeah.
long enough.
You wait long enough.
Yeah, you go up to that tunnel north of Clinton, they'll do it for you.
Yeah.
We're talking about it.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, as long as you're good, we'll see you out there.
All right, see you around.
Alright, stay safe.
one of you keep an eye on these two right here as well?
One with you.
Transport this guy.
And then drop him off.
I need to go to
I gotta
City
transport the guy in the back of the car.
I gotta go to the city hall, get my licenses updated. Where's Timmy?
I think Bobcat's gonna try to do something to that guy.
I want my paycheck for the last 2 months, man. I thought Timmy would be on the server by now, for sure. Sharp. Oh, there's Sato. Oh. I wonder if she's gonna get robbed or held hostage or anything around here. How could she possibly?
Hey, can I get a pickup at Alta Street and Snowbox Hill?
I'm literally right next to you.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I'm right next to you.
Thanks, sir.
Be seeing you, Howie.
14-10-8.
Hey, Miss, you on the radio?
Why ask for a pickup and then...
Yeah.
I'll go on the length and breadth of Alta Street down here, man. I can't find a single fucking case, and I don't know where these things are.
I think casings are just,
Fucky at the minute,
melting.
yeah.
They're melting when they're coming out of the chamber of the gun.
Hi.
This is gonna sound weird. If you guys
Yeah,
are having
you asked for a
trouble
pickup.
finding casings, go pop off a couple
Oh my
around.
And I'm
gosh!
literally right next to you, and you're asking for a pickup. So I'm like, get in the car.
The
and wanna
radio
pick up.
instead of the taxi. I apologize. I was calling a taxi because that guy was getting followed. So I called the taxi. I didn't realize I was also had the radio in my hand at the same time.
Okay. All right. Well,
Sorry
do you need
about
a
that,
ride
Captain.
somewhere, or?
You know what? Yes, that's right. I was with Sharp. Let's see where
Sharp's over here.
Oh, he's back. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. I've never done that before. Alright, thank you.
Hey, Verm.
Appreciate it. Keep it up.
Hey, Ignacio
Thank you.
Lopez is going southbound on Strawberry right now. Bloom, if you're on radio.
I didn't realize I was on radio
Copy
and
that.
on the phone at the same time.
That's okay. I can't find these fucking things
I didn't
anywhere.
see any either.
Hey, Bloom.
You look at the casings?
Yeah.
So I never find them when I'm standing up, but I always find them when I get low. It's just like anything when you're looking for something, you drop something in your shed or on a carpet, you'll
Yeah.
never see it. But when you get real low and put your head in
Oh,
line
look,
with the
it's
ground,
a rolly bug.
it's a lot easier to find. It's on the sidewalk somewhere.
You
or
might
do
be
know
calling
where
him.
it is?
Mist isn't overly sure. He said it's somewhere down here on Alta, maybe slightly in the road.
Okay. All right. We just have to stay low. The liberal agenda.
A whole bunch of malarkey. I don't know what's going on in there.
Whoop. Apparently the camera will only go the way your character's looking, but I guess that might be a balance thing. It's okay. I wonder where my sword is? I see the sword, what do you mean? Sometimes you just have to refresh chat or something. Looks okay to me. Turns on find my mod sword. It's probably just chat needs to be refreshed or something. I can see it. Unless you mean like
Maybe.
sword, like you need a sword.
Latest 911, James Chapman is reporting that his taxi got stolen by PD Pacino at the Banner Motel.
Let's see shit.
We'll keep an eye out for it. Are you able to put up a bolo for it or something?
Yep, I'll get on that in a moment.
Thank you very much. Okay, PD Pacino.
Here now, I see 2 taxis. I'm gonna approach.
Hey, Sharp.
Good.
Over here.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh,
All thanks to getting low.
yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess.
9x19. That lines up with the firearm the guy was using.
True 99.
What's up, Alice Sister Gun? What's with the kick hands? Did I miss something? Am I just out of the loop?
Alright, sir. Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, firm.
Hope they've got something on them.
Here's hoping. This on here. Okay. Did I miss any
dispatch to
subs?
Sergeant
Let's
Will.
see. I did
Or
miss
Captain, sorry.
the Dirty
Traffic.
Dirk who resubbed for 2 months.
It
Thank you very
appears
much, Dirty Dirk.
Vehicle bolos are still not working on the MDT. I can't put a plate in as a suspect.
All good. Just mark it as just mark it down in the vehicle. You know what I'm saying?
The individual does have 4 currently rented taxis. Just mark each of them that one of them is stolen.
Yeah,
It's a strange situation.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Stole.
Sorry,
Greg,
sorry for the extra work.
Got
True
4
9 Union Square
taxis.
Bank. Apparently they are holding a guy hostage. The Ballas, 4 Ballas currently holding somebody hostage. They're doing a bank robbery right now, apparently. Legion Square, Vespucci Boulevard Bank. They are doing ATM because they're hostage.
Dan, hop in. Going west on Adams Apple, which is that.
With 3 suspects, 1 hostage.
Got a red in color Oldsmobile 4-door here.
Yeah, I'll be negotiating with the suspect. Cantor, you relay what I say and what's going on.
I could use a different unit here. We're not going to need an interceptor for this, but
Take pictures of
What are you doing here, you
Chevy on
stupid
arrival.
bitches?
What the
I'm gonna
hell?
break off
I'm gonna
Buffalo,
shoot
take
you
over.
again. like I
Robin,
shot you.
Robin, motherfucker, back it up, back it
Back it
up,
up!
back it up. I can't work under these conditions, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can't work at all.
What do you want
That's
to
her
change for the life of safety of this hostage? First off, actually, hostage, how are you doing? Are you okay? Can you speak?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Alright, what do you want to change for the life of these hostages?
Send it.
Can you do a status check on Rob Miss?
Hey, y'all, just be careful.
Inform,
Yesterday,
what's it?
these dudes led me to the canals
Hey,
and
Captain,
then shot
if it's
me and
okay
Salem.
with you, I'm
Oh
gonna
my.
have
Passage to your
They
vehicle.
They
working
didn't
cover
Salem?
with
It
you,
ambush.
just
Yeah,
that
me and
car.
Salem. It
Just
wasn't an ambush. It was just they flipped upside down and then they panicked and got out and shot. So, but we
Did
took them all
you on
down.
tax?
We got them.
Passage to their vehicle.
But they've got a proclivity for violence. If they've got
Anybody have
pistols,
this
they're
phone number to
dangerous.
call
So
him?
be ready.
This GPS is just showing them right down the street from BCSO South.
Okay, pillbox. Attackman believes that we need to check in on him, so.
They are requesting free passage and no intercontinental
I'm right
flights
near
to
it.
be
I'll
for
pull
them.
The light! I can't see what I'm doing! Ah!
They will be
Ah!
granted.
Quit it, man!
Tony, do
I
we have
hope this
currently
isn't
on this?
distracting.
Confirming, Susan, you're checking on him?
Yeah.
First ATM
Alright, dispatch, we have
done.
channel 3 for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
bank
second one
robbery
free.
on this.
Yeah, kiss my ass, cop. Kiss my ass. You're
I hope you can focus.
10-4, unit at the
11,
Legion Square
A,
bank robbery.
Fuck, stop that, man. I can't focus,
blue,
man.
green,
This is in his
Take my
Alamo,
Adderall
headed
today, man. This is
southbound
really freaking me
Popular.
out.
73.
Ugh.
George Washington.
355 is attempted to catch up. They're headed towards Buccaneer Way.
Didn't he have false teeth and shit? I swear he had like crazy false teeth.
It was the 1700s. Everyone had false teeth. People died when they were
He
like
did have a injured.
Fuck, I'm getting distracted again.
Did have injured with him before.
Alright, granted.
Wrapping around, fucking your way, headed down into the
has a seizure during this court case would be wild. Honestly,
approximately 3 minutes. I think it could be 4. It could be 4.
3 to 4 minutes, granted.
Yeah, let's get some backup units down here. I'm not sure what the situation is.
Look, I fucked it up. I fucked
Sharp
it up.
State to kill. We're gonna be on tech
You do
brief
this
with
for me.
that.
You do this for me. I'm under pressure. He's
up.
confusing me.
He can't do it.
He can do it. He's a shy.
Can't. He can't.
I just can't do it under fucking.
Okay, yeah, we got a hostage situation here. It's Matt. He's got Rob Mystic on point.
He's P-shy.
Let's see if you're any better. 2.
Yeah,
14. Green.
I'm so good.
Perfect. I could
Tuesday.
use like one more unit.
Blue. 21. L. W. 21. February. Imagine. How we doing on the subathon timer? 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's good to see. It is 10 p.m., so we're going to try to make it another, let's see, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We're going to make it, we're going to try to make it 5 more hours, so we basically have to add, like,
Ripley?
What?
Frick you.
What the?
Matt's
Okay,
saying
that's
Rob
frick
Mist is
you.
number 1 on his
Frick
list,
you.
and that's
Oh,
why
you
he's
go
doing
frick
it.
yourself.
Go frick yourself.
No, you.
Frick you.
You and your frickin' friends are a bunch of frick-ups.
What the hell?
That's right.
Frick you.
Get
frick
fricked.
off.
Go get
Frick
fricked.
off. Frick off. You're frickin' peeving me off. You're peeving me off.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
What are you gonna do about it, fricker?
You don't want to know.
What the hell?
What's the 4 plus 1
What are you gonna
23
do
Buccaneer
about it?
hostage situation?
Oh, you'll find out. Dude, let's go by this door.
Hey, we got the money, yo.
You get really low behind this door. Too bad you can't, like, hold the trigger down when you go into this, like, mode. Oh, you can! Wait a second, you did. Cool. Let's put my vest on, because these guys tend to get a little shooty. So if I go, like, this, I aim up. Will he aim up?
Currently still in negotiations with Matt to get Rob Mist no longer held hostage.
Cool.
Negotiations ongoing. There may be a possible apology issue to avoid violence.
Alright, we're ready. We're ready.
Yes.
Hey, firm.
Alright, we are ready to start moving out.
Business.
To me,
No
to me,
fucking
hostage,
funny
hostage, my
business.
voice, hostage.
To her voice. To her voice. There you go. Run.
Oh, they're fleeing behind the scenes.
Look at that! I predicted that. Well, how about that?
Good job.
Drive.
207 secondary westbound, going into the Adams Apple construction yard. Coming out to Adams Apple now. Westbound Adams Apple to CB. I don't see them. I don't know if they went north or south.
Okay, they're not on Carson. We're code 6 in Carson.
They could have squeezed right here. That would have potentially given them an edge to get down here, and then they would be gone. Hey, sucks to be a cop that isn't good right there, you know? So, we sucked. We sucked right there. We really sucked. This is the kind of shit, like, when Wrangler and, when shit is, like, telling us the motorcycle's too good and stuff, and we go on one of these chases with an interceptor and a motorcycle, and we lose him in 12 seconds, it's like, come on.
Sure, 9, I sit behind with the hostage.
Yeah, they're gone.
All good.
Impossible to get away from. Impossible to get away from.
These guys north Alta. They're gonna be going in the construction zone. Coming back out onto Alta. South. Okay, South Alta. Left up Harrow Freeway. East Integrity Way. Right on Power southbound. Continuing southbound to the parking lot. Vespucci, passing Vespucci. To the construction zone by Adams Apple.
Sucks to suck. If I was them, I would do the exact same thing and see if we could stop it.
Gonna be exiting on Adams Apple.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Left Alta, southbound. Making a left by Benny's, going east on Alta. Left North Power, going through the unit. Freeway under. Back around. Gonna be back on Power Street. Crossing Power Street, going behind the alleyways by Olympic Freeway. Left on Alta, going southbound.
Fucking snow, dude. Fucking snow.
Merging into Carson Avenue, southbound. Left onto Strawberry Avenue, northbound. Passing the Ring of Fire. Going through the parking lot of the clothing store on Strawberry, northbound.
Communication.
207 Primary, northbound Power Street, right eastbound through the alleyway to, they're just direct at the, in the alleyway. To the alleyway in Power, coming out to Power now.
On Elgin, they're going through. I got your comm. Going on Strawberry. You're on Vespucci, going eastbound. Taking a left. Alright, secondary, you can go ahead and take your phone.
You're not continuing northbound Plymouth Street, left westbound Science Avenue. Westbound Science Avenue, left southbound Strawberry. Strawberry Avenue. Passing at the street, right westbound Vespucci, left Boulevard, passing the bank. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin Avenue, right westbound alleyway behind Chihuahua Hot Dog. Jumping Power Street, southbound Power Street, with the construction site right now. Westbound construction site, left southbound to slot Adelaide.
This is the first time I've driven this car in so long. It is actually really interesting. The handling on it, it's like fast,
Alright, we can resume secondary, I got comm.
It's like
we're gonna be going on the right side westbound Olympic Freeway under this
freeway. If you slow down a bit,
gonna be coming out onto Innocence
you get more
Boulevard.
control out of it. So it's kind of neat.
Going off-road with a
very
little
thin
squeeze
car
behind
too.
the gas
Can do all the
station.
squeezes without a problem.
Laporta. Back around so I welcome comes for a moment.
Even with this great car, northbound off-road under La Puerta, they might lose me. These guys are good drivers. They're dopey, but they're not, like, don't sleep on them. They're good. Come out to Dutch London, now southbound Utopia Parkway. Or what is this? Greenwich Parkway. Towards, Los Angeles Customs. Underneath Newport Freeway. Go towards LSIA. We're in LSIA now. Underneath that giant green bridge. Continuing eastbound, coming out toward like Autopia Parkway and that dirt jump. They faked like they were gonna do it, and they didn't. Coming back out, U-turn. Westbound Tokyo Park.
Come. We're going to be going south, Exceptional Way, cutting through the parking lot towards the ramp that
These
goes
guys
on
are really hard to keep up with, even though it's a
highway.
really fast car.
Continuing off-road, New Empire Way. Going through the parking lot is Empire Way. The second
You sons
vehicle
of
here
bitches.
doesn't seem to be
You
involved.
sons of bitches.
They're threatening to shoot Salem, by the way.
They are. They said if they get away, they're gonna shoot them again.
I'm done.
Bunch of jerks.
We're going to be going north, New Empire Way. We'll off-road into the parking lot.
Alright, children, the first jump is spiked. It is spiked. It's like in the middle of the first jump. Please pay attention to the spike on the first jump. Like,
hello.
Yeah.
Hey, sir.
50. Gonna be going southbound Exceptionalist Way. Continuing southwest Exceptionalist Way towards the airport. Gonna be under LSIA,
Pass me
New
on the
Empire Way. Continuing north, New Empire Way.
Got some damage to this thing.
Incorrect lanes of travel, we're going to be going off-road, 1050. Still continuing New Empire Way in the parking lot.
I'm damaged.
We're going to be back on the road now, Green Ridge Parkway, northbound.
I have it stalled. It's not like I hit it to the point where it's stalling, but there's clearly smoke coming out of it.
North, Green Ridge Parkway.
That might be the trade-off. It's a very fast car, but they might have made it very, very fragile.
We're going to be going off-road slightly, back on
Maybe
road,
that's a fair
Green Ridge
trade-off,
Parkway.
To have that high risk, high reward.
Oh,
It's
it's going
fast.
off-road to the right.
Definitely is fast, but like if it can't stay in the chase because it's very
We're on the
fragile.
canals now. Are smoking there.
Yeah, I'm smoking.
BCB.
Looks like the interceptor's about to blow up.
Yeah, I don't know why my vehicle suddenly took an absolute shit ton of damage from nothing there. That was unusual.
So they got.
We're code 6
over
on
there.
Arsenal, but no eyes. They may have stuck in the canal, so I didn't see him going that way still.
We're okay out here. We're in front of Davis, me and Reed, man fleeing from a tow.
Do you need two there?
PCS tow needed on Dutch London Street, or underneath it in the canals, to be more specific.
Canvassing the area between Hillbox and the banner.
We've been so funny though. Alright, Trinidad going back channel 9. Thank you for the help, I appreciate it. See ya.
Hey, see ya.
Ripley.
10-9.
Joe's on the way to you.
Thank you.
On 12, back 10-8, channel 9.
It's probably gonna blow up. Let's see. We don't have a.
Back on frequency channel 10 collapsed. UTL. Q9, current attempting to pull over a green bull. It's a small green pickup truck occupied unknown. They're just speeding.
We are down to 1 hour and 7 minutes. Thank you very much, the Dark,
good on the
the
color?
Dirty
Yeah,
Dirk,
yielding.
again for
Yes,
your most
we are
recent
yielding.
sub. You are the most recent subber on this channel. I appreciate you. Means very much to me.
309, 1038, southbound Tower Way, next to Islefield Freeway. Green Bull, occupied 2 time.
Yeah, get him for reckless endangerment. He almost ran us over.
Then you come here and pick them up.
Yeah, I gotta throw some stuff away.
How are we doing on the Subathon goal? We need we're 1056 right now. We need to get to like 10. What's the goal? 1091 to be able to end the Subathon. Not end. That makes it sound like it's gonna go away. To get the cap. To get to the cap. To make the Subathon last the maximum it can possibly last.
No, Sergeant Ripley will show you what's different about me and other tow drivers.
What's that?
355 checking
I'm a little bit
MRPD
prepared for things like that.
Ooh, prepared.
I'm gonna have a metal plate here. I'm gonna put here.
Okay, all right. Takes notes. Let's see here. A master at work. Okay. So sort of like a little mini ramp, just to give it to something to get over there. Metal floor.
Yeah, I could have just pulled it forward until it finally fell over, but this way it'll come over a little easier.
The driver license is expired, by the way. So they are swapping currently. Yeah, that's no license.
Hot damn, would you look at that? Smooth as silk.
Yeah, South Shisha.
That's Whitaker. Not bad at all.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, I suppose it didn't blow up, so I guess we could take it directly to a mechanic if there's any around that are easy to get into. Let's see, there's the one at Beige, there's the one on Elgin at Auto Erotic.
Is that you, the killer, at the...
There's also the one next to City Hall.
Negative, I'm currently on
I'm okay with whichever one.
Ruby is currently
This is the closest.
Let's do the one near City Hall. I think they do a $100 discount for government employees. I'm pretty sure.
All right. I should come back and get that boat.
You can't park there, mate.
Hey, Batman's gonna need ICU. Anyway, know the process for giving a 95 ICU.
Yeah, they come up to Bolingbrook and put him in the ICU there.
Yeah, they have an infirmary there, so you send them.
Default to a not good.
Lucky them, actually, in my opinion. Imagine getting to serve your whole prison sentence while you're unconscious. Ugh, we should only be so lucky.
Just put on the bottom of the road. I'm not sure if you can see come up here.
Yep. You do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? So you got a bunch of new tow people. That must be exciting.
Oh yeah, I saw that. The tow bros, yeah, they're a wild bunch.
They are a wild bunch. They're very passionate. So the tow bros are going to be on the case. I'm going to try to hire Starla, the mushroom girl, but I don't think she's going to be tow. I think she's mostly going to be a sous chef. She's going to help
Got a
me in
man
the
out here
kitchen.
on foot, no visible car, drilling into the ATM.
I like Starla.
35 more subs, 44 to hit 1100. Ooh, that's all we need is 35 more subs? That's exciting.
Well, I just got my helicopter license, so I can start doing air tow.
Oh, that's cool.
Tessa told me just to let her know once I have it, but she's been kind of busy the last few days, so I haven't told her yet.
Man in all black, white shoes, white and red parachute.
Is there a place you can rent helicopters from? Where do you have to do that?
No, you have to buy them. There's not a rental.
Oh, where do you have to buy them from?
From that the civilian docks. There's a spot there to buy them.
Oh, Higgins helicopters.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
They don't have a cargo bob right now, and I don't think I'd quite be able to afford it either.
Yeah, sounds expensive.
I pretty much spent all my money since I came back to the city on it to get it.
Jumping down.
Yeah, somebody ran into somebody
hopping
a
into a
couple
black
days ago
gauntlet.
that had a 110,000 helicopter. That was pretty worth it.
Taking off towards South Rockford Drive. Left southbound South Rockford on BC.
I ended up getting a Frogger so I could have something to at least use my license on.
Nothing wrong with Froggers, the old reliable.
Yes, sir.
Did not see him continue. He might have gone down to the helicopter dock area.
I didn't quite, but I mean, there were some flames shooting out from the hood, so it's definitely, you know, it won't turn over, and it's definitely going to need a little bit of love.
Okay.
Scooch over a little bit, Ripley, before I let this go.
At least the conditions still.
There we go. Just want to make sure it wasn't going to jump at you.
I think if I hit one more thing, it probably would have exploded, so.
Might have been a
I
gauntlet.
don't know whose turn it is. Probably Malenko's.
He's not down here from what I can see.
You can give him the key if you want.
Oh, right, the key. Of course. Here you go, Hush.
If it won't start, you'll just have to beat it up with your fist, Malenko, or a bat, or a wrench, or whatever. I think he said it won't start.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I tried, but... Let's see.
I mean, I could bump it with my truck if you want me to, or let him do it.
Well, I'll let him do it. Yeah, it has to be whoever fixes it.
Works for me. What is it for vehicles again? I forgot.
700. Yeah.
Perfect.
Do you need his ID?
Malenko.
Wait, did you
No,
want
I think I got his information.
I cited him.
Yeah, alright, great.
Just starting to see people enough
Yeah,
times.
I gave him the citations because it was more expensive than
This is
going
a
to jail for
rarity.
reckless
You without your
endangerment.
helmet. Holy shit. Never mind, there it is.
I clocked him at 77, so I hope you give it an English driving, right?
I had it on.
Oh, you did? For a second there, I didn't
Yeah,
see
I didn't
it.
see it either for just a second. Maybe it must have been the
you give them reckless driving?
reflection off the
Speeding
glass or
or
something. It
negligent
looked like it
driving?
was, yeah.
Negligent driving.
It's like it hurt me.
Yeah.
The
Operating
second I
motor
said
vehicle without a
helmet.
license.
Yeah.
You summoned it, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the backup, Sharp. I'm going to
sit
be
down so I
out
don't
in
start
the
punching
Vespucci
people.
Canals with an illegally parked orange Vincent here on the sidewalk. No backup needed.
Okay, so we got Malenko Hush, state ID number. Okay. Go to the checkbook. Write a new check. Okay.
Werner ZZ8. This thing a fucking rocket ship or what? Look at the spoiler.
It's pretty quick, yeah. It's, you know, nothing is just all out better. So, I mean, you do make some sacrifices for that speed, a little bit, loose handling that'll kind of slide on you. So you're not going to want to chase people through alleys with this baby because it's going to, you know, slip out on you. But, I mean, if they're going on a long, straight highway, then this is the one to try to reel them back in and say, oh, you don't want to get away from us on the highway. We got one of these babies out.
Yeah,
It's also
right
a little
on,
on the
right on.
fragile side, so it's not exactly going to win any crash test derbies.
Ripley, you at
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
I'm at
a good-looking car.
Los Santos Customs next to City Hall.
Okay,
Here is
there's
your
somebody
ship.
here at South looking for you.
Thank you very much for
Let
the
me see what
fix-up.
they want.
Any BCS tow available?
I appreciate it, y'all.
Alright, take care, brother.
Could I please get you off Palomino Avenue down in the Vespucci Canals for an illegally parked rental?
Thanks for the save.
Sure can. Oh, other BCS tow can get that.
I probably should fill a gas tank on this thing. Where's my favorite place to get gas? My favorite place to get gas... You don't want to get gas at Little Soul. You don't want to get gas... let's see. Probably at the end of Vespucci is probably my favorite place to get gas. It's like, nobody seems to know about that place. It's a busy intersection, but for the most part, people leave you alone. There's no store there, so that's where we'll go.
Alright, so it's the health department that was looking for you, Ripley, and they were just trying to figure out how many access points from the roof you want to cut off across the street.
Ouch, that one hurts. You guys okay?
I'm assuming you want all of the access points cut off.
Did not hear
Yeah,
you.
they come up on you quick. They come up on you quick. Alright, all good.
Ripley?
Sorry, I got in a car crash just then. What'd you say?
The health department, they want to know what access points you want cut off on Crusade Medical. Do you want all 3 of them?
I'll be right there. Are they at the hospital or at the business or south?
South right now, but we're walking through the hospital.
I'll meet at the hospital.
10-4.
BCS tow from 424. For BCS tow. Hey, we got an illegally parked car at the gas station.
We got her fixed up, and there's our first big stall right there.
Oh my god, we can't have that. We'll be there soon. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, I initially thought there was only 1 ladder up there, but now I'm looking
No,
at
there's
more.
3.
So,
there's 3 access points at least to this roof. There's the stairwell in the back, there's this ladder right here, and there's the one over there.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way that we could block it off that's minimally, like... I don't want to turn this place into a castle or anything crazy, but I just want to, like, deter people from just sliding up ladder and having access to a $1.5 million helicopter for the cost of a $2 piece of metal.
What I want to know is if we put furniture on the helipad, will the helicopters be there?
That's one way to, I guess, look at it. I'd be more interested in just probably just putting something in the way of these ladders so that you just can't climb up them.
Yeah, the biggest problem is going to be the stairwell.
The stairs, yeah, that does seem a bit.
I got a good solution for the stairs actually.
What are you thinking?
Block off at least halfway up the last.
355 10A.
Let's see, I can jump from. Yeah, I can jump.
Yeah,
right
you can
here.
jump this. Yep.
Yeah, so if you block it right here, then you shouldn't be able to get up it.
Okay. Yeah, because you can't jump it here.
Yeah, or just block that stairwell off right there.
Well, I think Jim Bomb's on duty, so if we wanted to block it off with something, we could. But what would make it
Jim Bomb.
not super ugly? I mean, I wouldn't want to put a big fence like we did around the PD because that would just look just too much. I don't know if we have something smaller that we could maybe block it off with. That's a little bit more reasonable.
anything smaller, you'd still be able to jump over. So, I'm pretty sure your cells are a fucking nightmare right now with at least 6 lawyers. So,
yeah.
Because you got the governor in your cells right now.
Easy, okay. Yeah, I was telling the governor about this, so he said, well,
first he shot back 6 members
at me, and then he said, hey, maybe you should talk to someone from the medical authority.
Yeah.
With it.
Yeah, with the medical department, yeah. I'll talk with the rest of the health department, see if we can find a good solution to just block off this roof.
Okay,
that's,
it's
super
not urgent. It's not like ticking clock on this. Ripley's gonna get upset. Like it's more of those. We'll just put it on the radar type things, and you know, as you guys think about it, maybe you come up with an idea that you like. Try it. If you don't like it, maybe we alter it. But I think it's one of those things that eventually, I think we might be able to find a solution.
No, because I mean, the governor monitors ATC, and sometimes he'll see a helicopter flying around and be like, "Who the fuck is that? Not on ATC." So.
Yeah, we get a lot. I think in the last week I've responded to like 6 or 7 stolen helicopters, and we were like, where are they getting them? And we had a meeting up there yesterday, and someone stole. Like, we watched someone just go up the ladder and just steal the helicopter right in front of us. And
I'll let you know, it's not only here; it's here and down by the civilian docks. People will land a helicopter there, and people can just yoink it. You don't even need to lockpick it.
There's a medical helicopter near the. Oh, you mean just the one that the tourist helicopter?
No, that little.
The tourist one. You can. Yeah, that one's way worse, and I've seen people just. The pilot gets out, and then people just jump right in.
Yeah,
so,
I do kind of have a temporary solution I could pitch.
What's that?
Rooftop sniper.
You know,
I'll hire somebody to sit up there for their whole shift, watching helicopters.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't reasonably shoot people for stealing a medical helicopter. We usually use that for police because it's like there could be police gear in there, guns, weaponry, things like that. Stealing any rogue aircraft gets shot down per the governor. Really? I didn't know about that. I mean, I would too, because honestly, I don't want another 9/11. But I hear a lot of people say like, "Well, we can't do that."
No, that's what we've been doing since day one of helicopter and plane plagues. We just shot him down.
Yeah, otherwise it'll just become a nightmare of everybody.
Yeah,
Idiots.
there was a long period of time where people were too afraid to get their helicopters because we would just snipe them out of the sky.
Do you have Deputy Carter's phone number, by the way?
Yes.
I don't know his last name. I know he called the
No, I
I
don't.
know he called the governor right before this incident, and I was just going to give him a call.
It's 555-0820.
BCS tow from BCSO.
BCS tow, bro, too.
Okay. Thank you. And I work up
We
at
got a
Casey's,
car in the
but I'm
median
also
on
one of
Los
the
Santos Freeway.
governor's nerds. So I'm helping him campaign, and I'm part of the health department as well.
About halfway
so.
to prison.
Awesome.
Yeah. And I'm part of the reason you have, I think, maybe 6 lawyers in your basement right now, so I'm sorry about that.
Oops.
Yep. Sorry.
I think we have your location. We'll be on the way shortly.
Good to get.
You don't need a OJ defense team for people, but at least it's the governor.
Yeah. Yeah.
My journal
When the governor says, get me a lawyer,
It's cruising around.
you know,
Yeah, I still haven't figured out why he's in there.
I don't want to lose my job. And I now regret not having my bar license, so.
When the governor says get me a lawyer, you get him a legal dream team.
Yep. Well, I was lucky they were all having a meeting, so. And they said, we're having a legal meeting right now. And I said, great, I'm interrupting it.
Ripley, you need some lockpicks, by the way.
No, I got plenty.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to make sure the rest of the governor's team is not losing their goddamn mind, though, so.
A firm. All right, well, thanks very much. Okay.
Are you on that cruiser right now?
What's that?
Like Ranger.
I'm pretty close. I'm 76 to it.
BCSO Rangers?
Send it.
Send your car here.
The Bolo one that's been abandoned.
Yep.
10-4, we're 76.
10-4 sounds good.
Good looking out, Rangers.
No problem.
Any BCS still available?
Defer.
Alright, go to that latest Bolo for the stolen cruiser. Yeah, meet us there. We gotta pick up a cruiser.
A firm. Do you want us to get off of the one that we're going to on the freeway at the moment?
That's why I asked if you're available. I need somebody available.
That's what I need?
Rate 10-2, getting right up there right now.
10-4, thank you.
Okay. Nothing over here. Let's see. Having driven the motorcycle for so much last week, it's jarring how quick the ruiner is. You do shoot up to like, yeah.
I think it's on fire. Get away.
It's very, very quick.
Fire, where's the fire?
130.
Fire BCSO South Lot.
You couldn't dream of getting the motorcycle to go this fast. And it's doing that on the uphill section. 140. You'll be right back. Sounds good, AutoCAD. Oh my goodness. I did not hit that car. I swerved around it. I saved it. This thing is fast as fuck, boy. Damn, man. Damn, son. I'm the man who's the boss on this highway. So watch what you're doing when you're driving my way. If I write you out a ticket, then you'd better drive slow. I'm just working for the state on the highway patrol. Seasons.
Hey, would you be willing to take a cadet out?
Today, who's the cadet?
Wyatt Calloway. I took him out yesterday, and he's very good on everything except driving needs a bit of work, and I'm not a good driver.
What's up?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of who the good drivers are. The first one that comes to mind.
Huh?
I'm like the worst driver I know. I don't feel like taking any cadets out today. I already rode with On Fire for a little bit and took out a cadet yesterday, so I'll probably take today off.
That's where I'm at too. Who would you recommend as good drivers?
I mean, Carter was my favorite, but I mean, you can't really, you know.
I know.
Oop. I don't even know who I would.
You can disregard. Which phone number did he call from?
I think he called from a payphone.
Did he just die or did...
It was like a 999 number.
Some people's numbers are actually 999.
Oh, good to know. I've also seen 554.
Yeah, 554 is newer people coming in the city too for some reason.
Did I hang up on you?
Hey, is
Carter?
anyone? Yeah, no, our call dropped, but we're all good there, sir. Is anyone who's a good driver willing to take out a cadet? Really needs to focus on driving today. When you're able to, Mr. Calloway's here at BCSO South.
Dispatch to BCS Tow. We have a flipped over sheriff's car down here at BCSO South in the parking lot. We've tried flipping it over by hand, but it just won't go back. It's stuck in the corner currently.
Bye.
I counted by myself in.
Nobody tried smacking it with an Alamo?
Yeah, ram that shit. I tried it. It caught fire.
Whoops.
355 attempted to catch up to a black gauntlet southbound Strawberry, just ran a red light. Maybe the same car that just tried to rob an ATM.
Grab that card out.
We pulled over intersection of Strawberry and Carson, could use a 77.
76.
Welcome back, Miss Zombie. Highway patrol, highway patrol. The hours are long and the pay is low. I'll do my best to keep you driving slow. I'm just doing my job on the highway patrol.
Is Bloom on tack?
I think he's in a bench trial.
Oh, perfect.
Dude, the entire like front is missing. Oh my god.
Miss Tessa?
That's probably how this thing breaks so easily. Is when you're missing the front of it. It's like there's nothing to protect the engine. It just hits directly. It's like hyper damage.
There's a lot of gunfire over here at the Banner Hotel. I think I see Mr. Banner, or I don't know his name. I don't know. Manager.
Okay, that's them.
Yeah, I need 77 over here.
309.
Okay, I can definitely take a quick bathroom break here. I could use a bathroom break. I apologize. 42 minutes left on the clock. I know I shouldn't be taking breaks right now. I should be fighting for that
Alright,
clock.
this guy's gonna be fleeing. Take off.
I should be fighting for that clock.
Activating guy calling something. Stolen car.
1080 will be southbound in between Carson.
Need one additional unit if available.
Be going down into the canals here, westbound. Dumping it down all the way down in the canal. Go westbound.
I was sworn I just heard Tequila say break.
You get a U-turn. Eastbound. Hey Carter, take it when you can. I'm on my head to bang it, man.
Hold the calm for just a second. Tequila, are you okay?
Okay, sorry,
Okay, you can resume 1080 comms. Sorry about that.
I can take you westbound. Until Dutch London.
Alright guys, give me a moment. I am going to step away from the computer, take a quick bathroom break.
Spinning around, back towards you.
It's definitely not a good idea to sit in one place for long periods of time. I recommend you stand up and stretch your back out, stretch your arms out, stretch your legs out. I'll be back with you in just a moment, and then we will continue. Just doing my job on the highway patrol.
U-turning, heading south into the canals, or east into the canals now. Tertiary available.
Back in a flash.
Just got back in the city. I can help you out.
For box, real gentle, nudge him forward.
Yep.
In the canals underneath La Puerta right now. Ramping north out of the canals, probably headed towards Alto. Primary take.
Down to La Puerta here. Yeah, westbound, going to the direction of Dutch London. And east, still cutting east across Innocence. We're still on the La Puerta here. Now we're going to be doing northbound La Puerta Freeway. Getting this right off-road jump onto Alta Street Apartment. Man bar, fuck me. We're going to be in Alta Street Apartments, cut across northbound through the Red Garage. A right turn, a 50 with a tree. Going to be eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Los Lagunas now.
You doubled primary?
Negative.
Alright, secondary has your comms left westbound onto Dorset, opposing lanes. Passing Mount Zona, continuing westbound Dorset. Left southbound Palomino Ave. Left eastbound San Andreas, passing the old mall. Left northbound Ginger Street. Cutting underneath the old mall. I crashed. He went into, no, he went into the parking lot, I thought. I don't know, I'm hitting every single thing that's ever existed.
Me and you both, brother. You go all the way through?
Unsure, VCB.
What car are we chasing?
Black and color gauntlet. Sometimes occupied by a guy in all black.
Like a red and white parachute or something on.
Yeah, he had a red and white parachute that you can't really see unless he gets out. I'm not... I'm hitting everything.
Sure, I'm requesting 1 minute at the hotel to transport an injured 95.
762.
Thank you so much.
Go.
Got him out here on La Puerta Freeway. Yeah, we're facing westbound La Puerta. U-turning now eastbound La Puerta, correct lanes. He's bragging that he got away.
How's he bragging if he...
Really need you here.
10-4. May drop this 95 off real quick for the killer.
Is any other tertiary available?
Sure.
Westbound El Perro Freeway, taking the exit ramp towards Colorful Garage. Left southbound North Rockford. Cutting across the grass to go eastbound San Andreas.
Thank you, eastbound San Andreas. Yeah, eastbound San Andreas. Check.
10-2.
Okay. Continue eastbound San Andreas. Radio did something odd. Going under, what's this, Arcadia's building, eastbound. BCB, take it, I'm coming out, going around.
Coming out Union Depository, exiting onto Lower Power, northbound. Right eastbound Integrity Tunnel. Right southbound Strawberry. Approaching Strawberry gas station.
Secondary has your comms. We are southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Alright, dispatch, can you find us a tag for this?
Left eastbound. Avenue, another left northbound.
10 is free.
Davis
Let's
Avenue.
go to 10.
10.
You see a tow from DCSO. Any tow available?
Send it.
Hey, we got an illegally parked clown van at the hunting goods store in Grapeseed.
Grapeseed, okay.
Okay, I'm back. We got no speeders yet? We don't got no speeders yet? What the hell? On this freeway, no speeders? What the hell? Okay, thank you very much for your patience. Of course, now that I'm back, an ad's about to play in 5 minutes. Why don't I play an ad 215 miles per hour? I don't see anything. Let's see. Just messing with you. Dude, this thing can go pretty quick, though. Maybe it can't go 215, but it can go pretty quick. Make sure my radio's on. Copter strip, I didn't see. I'm back as well from a quick cat nap. Also getting a fried egg and bacon cheese sandwich. Ooh. Enjoy, enjoy. Hello, nightmares of hardtop. Dispatch 207, trying to catch a speeding vehicle northbound Storm Freeway, clock at 102.
Dispatch, show channel 10 for laps 195.
Where did it go then?
309 requesting a transport meet at the Pillbox Medical Center for 95.
That's it going.
Any unit that can come pick up a 95 for me at the Pillbox Medical Center.
I got
I'm gonna have to
I got you,
gamble.
Killer.
I don't know
I
if
can
they
come
went
back.
left or right, so I'm gonna guess they went this way. No luck. No luck, unfortunately. Oh, I missed out on a speeder. I missed out on a speeder. Ooh, away. Yeah, just away. Every server has one of those. Hey, my whole personality is that I drive a really fast
Alright, Carter,
car,
guys up in the cell now.
and you'll never catch me.
Wait, I'm out with Snowman
Okay.
Chill at Benny's right now.
What the fuck?
Not that that's his whole personality.
I'm not gonna say
The
anything.
cliche.
She's mid-repair.
The appearance
You
on
could
the
just be
surface.
like, oh yeah, I just ran into Steve. Wondering where you been.
I don't know the guy. For all I know, he's great role play. I just gotta get to know him better. He's got really deep storyline stuff going on, interesting character development, interesting character arcs. It's just all happening in parts of the server that I don't get to see, so it looks to me like there's nothing going on, but that doesn't mean that there is actually nothing going on. What's this? Oh, thank you. A text message with nothing in it. Great. Can't wait to read that. Make sure my phone is making notifications. I'm missing calls like crazy because I don't seem to get the phone to ring when people call me.
Alright, 309 76 starts with 195. Thank you for the transport, Ruby.
Speed limit on Route 68 is 40.
John, status check at the hotel.
Probably gonna need more to eat and drink.
Raid, he just started cracking up.
He cracked up, he said.
Yeah, I said what I wasn't gonna tell you is we just got Steve Black. He just started laughing. Alright, I'm R2P.
Alright, let's head back down to the county. Got this thing full of gas now. I'll probably fix it up real quick with a repair kit, and then... Do we still have a motorcycle? I think the killer still has a motorcycle, right? The killer might still be out there on a motorcycle, which means I don't even know if we have another motorcycle. Alright, well, I don't mean to be a beggar, but I am once again asking for your support. We are down to 26 minutes on the Subathon timer. We are in dire need of a couple more subs to get us over the finish line. We're so close, too. We're, what, 35 subs away from the goal? Something like that. We're pretty close to the goal. And if we hit that goal, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe we would make it to the cap, which is 3 a.m. It's currently 11, but we need to get stream for...
Hey guys, there's gonna be a robbery here at the Strawberry Clothing Store. Got about 3 or 4 individuals and a possible hostage. Another one more.
Thank you very much, Zaffer Blaze. And a prime sub to Coffin Polisher. Appreciate the multiple subs there from Zaffer Blaze and Coffin Polisher. It means a lot. We have an hour and 7 minutes, so we need to add 3 more hours to that. And if we can add 3 more hours to that, well, less than 3 hours, probably like 29 subs or something like that, then we would make it all the way to the cap, which would be freaking awesome. I mean, Subathon success, Subathon accomplished.
They do have a hostage here.
Man, I don't... There have been highs and there have been lows on this Subathon for sure. Definitely highs and lows. Our first Subathon on Unscripted has been a wild ride. Definitely a wild ride.
John, can you get a picture of them inside the building for me?
Man, I'm glad I got the food earlier when I did, because now this store's getting robbed, so... Oh, actually, this is a clothing store, okay.
Yeah. So Mr. Well, he's not fine. Okay, so pretty much this is the truth, guys. The honest truth. I swear on my life, the guy in there is highly dangerous. Okay, we're just minions. Have you seen Minions? We're just little minions.
Say, let me try this. Okay.
We have.
Let me try this. Let me try this. I got this. All right.
You got this.
I can't understand the minions. I can understand you guys though. Yeah.
You know, I've been through a lot lately. It's been tough. It's been emotionally demanding. But guess what? Fuck me.
Oh damn!
Don't say that. I've told you not.
That sounds really cool. No, yeah, that's exactly what you say. I told you to say it. Yeah.
Don't say that, dude. It's
not
totally hard.
Yeah.
It's
when you
not
walk up
hard
to
at
people,
all.
you say "fuck me." That way we know how hard you are.
Are you the one who told him this?
Yeah,
oh man.
I'm talking about how
He's
hard
been saying this for 2 days straight.
Yo, officer, better get with that door. Fuck me.
Oof.
I've lost friends to that.
What do you think, Hightower? What do you think? He seems pretty hard. What do you think?
Yeah, he sounds pretty hard to me.
Hard as fuck, bro.
What? He's hard as fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds pretty hard, man.
Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. I don't know if we're gonna mess with this guy.
Hardest animal there is.
Oh shit, man. Dude, I don't know if I want to be here. This guy sounds
turns
too
into a chase,
hard.
gonna get one of clear the store. And
honestly, guys doing this shit and it's actually working. But
I'll fucking he's hard as fuck. The hell out of you, man. You want to hear about my breakup? You want to hear how little substance it was? How it took me too long to notice?
By Ballas.
Oh shit, man. This is getting too real. He's in tune with his emotions.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? I don't talk to my parents anymore. They won't talk to me because I dropped out. And guess what? I'm hard as fuck. I'm hard as fuck. So
you're pretty damn hard.
Yeah, man.
Shit, dude, this guy's pretty intimidating. I don't know. I don't think I got what it takes. I think I'm gonna leave. I can't do it. I can't do it. He's too. I can't.
Man.
Oh man. AutoCAD. I don't know if you saw my message, but you
Ripley, you don't want to chase
Yellen
us?
falling out of her chair with this bit. I don't think I can. I've got the Interceptor right now, but I'm gonna go back to PD and get a regular cruiser.
They have a V-Star. What do you mean?
Is that fast?
I think it was like 120, 130.
Okay, yeah, if it's an interceptor okay car, I'll use the interceptor. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a repair kit.
Hey, if y'all get his statement for me.
All right, we're on McDonald Street, southbound. Right hand. Oh God, right hand turn westbound. We're on Davis Avenue, 100 westbound.
Oh, that's right. Wait, was Meowdlin there for that bit?
And
Hang on.
turn Carson north.
Was Meowdlin there for that bit? I'm trying to remember.
I got you guys. Going westbound cars.
Was she next to me in the cells during that whole thing? Those guys were really funny too. It was like their first arrest, so I was like trying to give them advice about how to sound like a badass and everything. If you need a slasher comedy, watch Heart Eyes.
We're on Calais.
A slasher comedy?
You know, south. Transitioning
She
to
was,
Dutch
because
London
you had to
Street.
hop in a helicopter for a chase. Oh, okay, cool.
On Dutch London, we're getting on the highway now. We're on La Porta Freeway. We're heading, you know, kind of like westish. Coming over to we're going to be heading over the big bridge, opposite lanes of travel. They're insane. Porta Freeway eastbound.
Porta doesn't go eastbound.
Continuing, we're just cresting the bridge.
DOJ here responded back about the bench trial.
And we're continuing on the highway, correct lane to travel.
The only active.
We made a right-hand turn. We're on Allegiance Field. You know that we're going towards the old tuner shop, the big tuner shop. And a U-turn, Signal Street northbound.
Put your leg about a little bit.
Continuing on Signal Street. Crossing over all these lanes, we're heading out onto Chum Street northbound. Oh fuck, now we're on the railroad tracks. Back into the south side.
Yeah, we're gonna be northbound on the railroad tracks. Towards Dutch London.
Probably gonna be faster for me to just bypass the tuner shop and just go right over here on this other bridge. If I can do it without crashing others.
But off the tracks, northbound, getting onto Dutch London.
It's one of those things where if I had just stayed in place, it would have been a lot
Eastbound Dutch
faster.
London.
If I had just not moved, they would have come right to me. But instead, I decided to
Transition now northbound Dutch London. Northbound Poplar 50.
Northbound Poplar.
Right turn eastbound Innocence. Turn southbound Orchardville. Turn eastbound Labor. Eastbound Labor.
The tertiary, we have the tertiary coming still.
It should be taking their statement and catching it back up over. On northbound Rancho, make a left turn. Be westbound Innocence. It'll be getting onto the freeway, taking a ramp here. Rage, you still on your way?
207, I'm right behind you.
BCB currently.
BCB, they took the little exit over here into the canals.
The canal's westbound. Still got him in the canal southbound. We're parallel to Innocence.
Dispatch, could you find us a channel, please?
Oh, well, there goes the buffalo right in the drink. See if we can get out
I
of
saved
there.
it.
Nice. They're going to the tunnels. They're going to lose all their fucking tires. God damn it. I don't know if they went east or west here, so I'm going to go left. Next unit, let's go right. Oh, I see it. They went left. They went left. They're going northbound. They're trying to go really, really careful so they don't pop all the tires. God, fucking...
Channel 10 is going to be clear. We're going to push up to that.
We don't visual.
Visual, I think.
Let's regain visual first.
My tires.
Did you see them? Did they keep going north or no?
Not see them.
They might have continued going north.
Nothing south. Double back. We got nothing.
So far, nothing.
Appreciate the help, guys. Let's go
Oh,
call
I got them. They're right next to the
wait.
carpet cleaning place.
I'm not afraid of you. Are you afraid of me?
Why would I be afraid of you?
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Huh? Yeah.
You tried to hide? You trying to hide in here? You trying to hide in your the
You
rest
have
of
them
your
here
life?
to...
You're gonna live
Check
the
it out,
rest.
please.
You're gonna live the rest of your life in here?
Yeah.
What do you? How you
We're afraid.
just stuck yourself in a box? You're just gonna what? Do you have them ship it off somewhere to some other country?
Ripley has them solo boxed here behind closet.
Bad at this shit.
This isn't great. But look at him, dude. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, you did this,
You
guy.
can't trap a dog.
did this.
This is what happens, man.
Man,
This is
put
what
your
happens.
hands up, man.
This is what happens, man. It's not great. It's bad all around. It's just,
Love that solo.
this is, oh man, you know, like I don't want him to die. It's my priority right now,
He's
man.
not gonna die. He's got his hands up. We're not troopers or anything. Just put your hands up. I don't want to tase you. It hurts. It's like
Everybody's safe.
50,000 volts of electricity coursing
Yeah,
through
man,
your body.
Dude, that doesn't sound
you
good.
could you could shit yourself. Do you
Wait,
want to shit yourself?
Is it AC or DC?
It's one of them.
Is it batteries?
It can cause loss of bladder control, loss of motor control.
I've been drinking a lot of water a day, so that's embarrassing if something happens to me, bro.
Don't embarrass yourself. Just put your hands up and let me cuff you, buddy.
Dude, you gotta tell me what to do, man. It's like kind of your job to teach me.
Dude, you
Hey, don't get near me, okay? I'll spit. You gotta tell me what to do, man.
Don't you do that.
Hold on, I gotta see if I can.
Get me out of these four walls.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna help you, man.
He's puking his brains out over there.
Oh,
What the hell
Jesus.
are you doing?
Oh, Jesus.
Claustrophobic, asshole.
I gotta break the window.
I've been stuck here for like 10 minutes.
He's not even in the car.
He's not. Yeah. What are you
He's
doing?
in front of the car.
He leave his breath in the car?
The window, okay?
Check.
Yeah, the window's destroyed now.
360 finishing a witness. 10-8. Any active?
Now you're both
Oh, there's
stuck
a
back
boost
there.
right next to the courthouse.
We
Well,
can
never
make
mind.
it through this. Hey, what do you mean? Hey, fuck you.
The one on multiple units, I'll pass for that. You under that?
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting a converter
Whoa,
put
whoa,
in
what the
the
hell,
car
man?
right now.
We're at 360, 76 to the boost that looks like
He's
it's
claustrophobic.
getting on Laporte to southbound.
Hey,
I'm gonna puke again,
hey,
dude. Don't.
Okay.
fuck me, bro. You get out of here, bro. Fuck me,
Okay,
bro.
well,
You get out of here, okay?
Let's guide your buddy out of the container.
Get out of here.
And jumped off onto Vespucci southbound Calais, it looks like.
Step criminal. He's stuck.
These people are taking jumps when there's not even a cup attached to
He's
them.
stuck in there. He's stuck. Step
Looks like
criminal.
they're southbound Palomino.
Wait, I'm stuck too now. They pushed it, I think.
Okay, both of you, I need you to take some deep breaths. Let's do the 4x4 breathing. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, this is happening all over again, man.
Definitely southbound Palomino towards the beach.
Screw me. I'm not trying to touch your back. I'm not trying to touch your back.
Oh, but I saw my day going, bro. This
Look. Okay, look. Okay, put the wrench away. Put the wrench away.
They're stuck. Step.
Let's see if I can take the car.
Yeah, we're already stuck. What do we do about? What do we do with this?
Looks like they
let's take the car back, man.
Melanoma.
They're very slowly moving out of the box.
Hey, like,
Look at his camera. Guys, don't stop. I suggest you stop kicking it. You do not want to keep kicking it.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I'm just gonna move this back a little bit.
I do not see the tracker.
You quit doing that. Dude. That's dangerous. Don't do that.
That's very dangerous. It's whistling now.
Kick it back in. Don't let him get out.
Yeah, we gotta kick it back in.
Got a running color truck
Okay.
leaving the area of the tattoo shop. Can anyone confirm if it was a truck booth?
You can do this.
You got it, Ripley.
Hauling ass southbound South Rockford.
I will help, but I don't want to kick you. God damn, why is he so strong?
He's strong. He's kicking.
He was right. He is hard.
Is that the grease train? What the fuck?
Dude, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm winning. My ankle really
grab,
hurts.
It's
But this is
77
working, man.
southbound on Greenwich Parkway.
Still super down.
Yeah, they said, oh shit, gotta go. It's a 1080 red in color car.
No,
I
he's
think
not.
It's called, probably. No, looks a little on the smaller side.
You got this, Ripley. You can do it. I believe you,
Car,
man.
traffic slide, weather
beautiful.
Speed's about 50 and climbing.
You want me to tag me in, Ripley? You want to tag me in?
My arms get tired. High tower. My arms get tired.
Oh my gosh,
My arms get tired.
Tag me in.
Oh my gosh, I see my ankles.
Tag.
No, keep going. Keep
Pushing
going.
eastbound Greenwich Parkway in front of old Ellis Customs.
Oh shit. We're done. We're done for. Here's 10 gallons, brother.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
You can do
shit.
this, High Tower. You can do this. You can do it.
Gosh.
Approaching Exceptionalist
Dude,
Way.
this
Full
hurts a
left,
lot.
northbound
This hurts a
Exceptionalist.
lot. I'll just hear that crunch.
Yeah, 2 times occupied. Guy kind of sounded like a hick when he said, "Oh, we gotta go," but not too hickish.
Scratch his head.
It's not supposed to feel like this. It's not supposed to feel like
Right amount of hick.
You got this, High Tower.
We're
Kick his ass
northbound
back in the
Autopia,
crate.
approaching
Yeah.
the bend that leads up to Maze Bank Arena.
Get it out. Get it in there.
Come on,
I
somebody.
hope we only have 5 deputies on duty for there to be no backup.
I'm good. I'm almost on.
On fire will back you up.
I know you're good, Raid. Alright, on fire's on the way too, great. Left, westbound Davis, passing, I think, another boost. Yeah, another chrome in color Hummer boost.
Wait, how is that
For northbound also.
and that's still running? I gotta assume it was down.
It hurts so much.
Shit,
Approaching
It
Innocent.
hurts. Oh, it hurts so
Approaching
much.
Innocent, northbound also. Passing Vinny.
Alright, check it
Hey,
out.
local,
Check it
only
out.
took me out.
Okay, Channel Town. Alright, we're northbound Poplar Street, 1080. It's gotta blow up soon. I have no idea how this thing is still running. It's just got kicked 170 times in a row.
It's going.
We are westbound Poplar Street to Howick Ave.
Should I even try hitting it?
I would not. I would bet all the money in my bank account that when that thing hits anything, it's gonna be disabled or probably blow up. We're westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, PBS at your own risk.
Yeah, at your own risk. High Tower, could you take secondary? I'll drop back to third.
10-4, got you. Gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Making a U-turn, going eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Heavy.
You guys went on pickup at the hospital.
He's what?
You guys went on pickup at the hospital.
I would not advise anyone to get into that car.
By the time some civilian up. Could you check on the Ripley?
Yeah, they're incapacitated. Who hit? Was it the suspect that hit them, or was it the cop?
That was I think John. Up and down onto
Oh my
Del Perro
gosh.
Freeway eastbound, a little lower there, so we
Oh my
can
gosh.
gain visual.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Looks like they both, the car flipped, they're out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, that didn't look good. Here, let's get you inside.
Did I hit that lady? I didn't think I hit her.
The bad news is you got hit by a car. Okay. The good news is
on fire. Those suspects still in. He's passed out.
The best place in the whole world to get crushed by a car because you are mere feet away from the hospital. Okay. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Asshole, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it.
To be on Del Perro Freeway, the other person's passed out in the passenger seat. Running westbound foot chase.
She got hit by a I think a police car, or maybe the suspect. I'm not sure. Let's get you over here to a nice, comfortable, cozy bed.
I need to check up. Something ain't right with my
Hello.
head. Okay. You need a mental health doctor?
All right, let's put you in a nice bed here.
No.
These doctors will check you out. My name's Captain Ripley. If you need anything, I'll be on duty for the next several hours.
Hi, Captain.
Okay. She got hit
Alright,
by
go
a
ahead
car.
with 195. The other person's still unconscious in the vehicle.
Let's see. Some blood right here. Oh, right down here. Ooh. Oh no. Hi, this is dispatch. Received a reimbursement from TPS tow driver Whitaker for rekeying and placing it in a cabinet outside your office. Okay. I gotta get her added if that's Winters. Active personnel, lots and lots and lots. Okay, cadet sergeant. Okay, cadet tow, deputy dispatch. Alice Winters, Captain Bloom, Captain Ripley. Okay, so it's Alice Winters. Okay. Got her added. I don't know what this number is right here, but okay. Oh, what do we have here? Separate pursuit? Probably. Ooh, a helicopter? But that's a stolen helicopter. But no, that's LSPD's helicopter. Cool. Okay. Door. Hood. Okay, so I have to kick it. Wow, I just woke up from a nap and I can't quite remember when I fell asleep, but the sun was definitely still up then. Welcome back to the land of the living. I agree. Very convenient to be hit by a car just outside the hospital. That was me earlier. One moment I was watching the stream, and the next time waking back up. In my experience, that will be the next 72 hours for me after the subathon ends. I usually sleep most of the day on Friday, drifting in and out of consciousness. I'll be perfectly honest, you know, subathons are mentally draining. They are exhausting because you are physically sitting in one place all day. You're not moving. It's not physically exhausting, but you're constantly speaking, thinking. You're trying to be interesting, funny, entertaining. You're trying to glance over the chat all the time, make sure you catch up with people who subbed or saying things to you. You don't want to be ignoring people. So it's like your mind is like basically performing a complex task. Your mind is basically like juggling for 12 to 19 hours straight every day for a week. So basically when I finish my stream, I have time to basically, it takes me about an hour after I end my stream to wind down to fall asleep. It's not like I could just turn the stream off and fall asleep 5 minutes later. My mind is still racing, you know, 100 miles an hour. So it takes me about an hour after I end my stream at 3 in the morning to actually wind down to the point where I can actually close my eyes and actually fall asleep. So that means usually I get to bed around 4. That's assuming I actually end my stream on time at 3. Which I would say even that is like a 50-50 chance I actually end my stream on time. Most of the time I go late, which I would prefer to start ending my stream at 2 for that reason.
Residential, so let's hold off until we're away from the beach houses.
So yeah,
and fair game.
Basically I've done it. End my stream,
back on the Great Ocean Highway.
then sleep 7 or 8 hours of sleep. Say 8, let's say that's 9 hours. And you basically wake up, you have time to like, you've got a 12-hour stream ahead of you, so that's 9 hours right there, 10, 11, 12. You got 3 hours to basically have breakfast and lunch.
Breaking now. It's trying to counterput.
The killer, we got 80 comms. Is it pertinent?
No, just 7, that's it.
What even is this call right here? I don't understand it. There's a call
Over
about
here by the Pacific
parking meter?
Oh, I know. Yeah, you can guide him into a wall.
What
That's
is
all I'm
this
saying. You were
call?
doing fine there.
Howick. A bank teller? A bank
You know, off-road
reported
down to the
Green using a
beach.
bank.
Still heading southbound. Parallel to Great Ocean. Looks like he's going back to Great Ocean.
Is there a warrant for some guy named
Right
something
southbound Great
Green?
Ocean.
Criminal database. Warrants, here we go. Green. Green. I wish I could actually search for the name Green and it would come up, but unfortunately this MDT fucking sucks. So that's not how it works. Even if I know their name, I can't find the warrant. Perry Green. Okay, so I can actually click on that, then I can go here and see what the person looks like. They look like that.
Opposite lanes of travel now. We are left going up the Bay City Incline.
Hi, sir. Hey, it's actually illegal to drive in San Andreas with a mask on, just so you know.
Right, south
Yeah.
of...
Able to do anything when BCSO's around.
What
if it makes me
feel sad? How did they go through the
meter?
I mean,
How did they go through the
doesn't really
meter?
matter how he
They went
makes it
around
feel,
taking a
you
squeeze
know?
of the alley here behind Hayes Auto.
I don't want to get yelled at.
Definitely looked like they went through it.
I appreciate
Heading
that.
eastbound Belvedere Del Perro.
Why would you even need a mask? You're good looking, you know, got a good
Right by the
beard,
fork,
you know,
get by
good
the
full beard. Why
license
would you
data
hide a full
building.
beard like that, you know? You know,
Oh,
there are
we
people
did
who
it.
grow a beard.
TV.
Yeah, that was actually good.
Right,
Reminds your
eastbound
family.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah.
Right, southbound,
well,
left,
you know,
eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing
Hey,
Portola.
you do you, man. You do you. You do you.
Continuing towards Pelican 8 Milton, stand by. Which one they take? Taking 8 Milton southbound. Crossing over the median. 8 Milton opposing lane southbound.
You back up,
Secondary can pick your comms back up.
We'll take a third. Can you?
We are now eastbound cars away. Right southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Holy shit, dude.
South Los Lagunas Boulevard. Oh, he's taking the jump onto the highway. Currently westbound Olympic Freeway.
I'm an emo kid. Thank you so freaking much for the 20 gifted subs. That's gonna put that timer to 3 hours right now. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
We are now currently southbound left right to freeway. He is taking the off-ramp here.
It's freaking happening, bro. It's freaking happening. Ooh, nice pit. It's freaking happening, bro.
Taking a right off-road here. Gonna be coming up to Clayus Avenue.
That boost just flipped behind us.
That's funny.
Okay.
You're now northbound at Clayus Avenue. Some weasel news. Eastbound, oh, going through the white garage here.
So close.
Ah, 50, dog. Keep
Left,
T-boning
westbound.
every time they fucking hit a
Avenue.
pole.
From the mall here. Eastbound San Andreas. Taking a left behind the mall here. Took a right off-road back onto the freeway.
Dude, I need to get more tea on the station.
We are now East Del Power Freeway, opposite lane to travel.
I require more peppermint tea. More peppermint tea.
Merge it back into correct lanes of travel.
Woohoo! Spin them like a top.
Now for the person sitting in the median, guys.
Even out. Getting off the highway here. Lower power.
I don't know these dudes.
No.
I don't trust
Pass
people
me,
I don't
pass me.
know.
They're
BTD.
southbound lower power. They're southbound lower power. Rippers on them.
The Rippler. Alright, we're southbound Power Street.
What got me saying that, yes sir, I'm sorry.
She
Yeah,
does
3
that,
secondary
she does
right,
that.
westbound Apple. I'll just pass you because we don't need you in primary.
Hey, friend.
Southbound Alta. I'm approaching to passing position. I'm on your left. Right, westbound 22. That continues southbound Alta. Makes a very easy pass.
207 secondary southbound Alta Street. When tertiary gets up here, just go ahead and take secondary from me. Right, westbound South Arsenal Street, coming out to Innocence or whatever that is, Dutch London now.
Get Dutch London to Clay.
Northbound Dutch London Street. Passing the civilian docks on the sidewalk. Northbound Calais Ave. Driving in a reckless and how I would describe as endangering manner. Northbound to Calais Avenue, speed 90. Into oncoming traffic again. Right, east, northbound through the white garage. They hit the wall. They may be able to
I think the car's out.
Sorry, we're being comms back up. I can take comms back over. Continuing through the white garage here.
Auto brake.
Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound. ECBI lost sides.
Am I chasing fucking villains from the 1880s? Who the fuck they never expected us to take that turn.
Eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound.
They never expected us to take that turn, see?
Yeah, we're gonna give them the old rubber stamp, Jack, the rubber style.
Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound. Lower Power Street. Passing the construction site. Continuing southbound. Ooh, nice hit.
I think this thing is gonna be fucking horrible, man.
Yeah, you're just getting
Moves me
bullied.
like no other.
Is this a
I
character?
don't even know if an Alamo is gonna be better.
Yeah.
God damn it, there's my weakness. My weakness.
Alleyway.
Wait. I think we're good. I think we're
Between Innocence and Farm Drive.
I can't. I'll keep eyes if you want to try. They're sending it to Strawberry. Sending it to Strawberry. Sending it to Strawberry. They're front of left south, northbound, east. They knew that you just can't put a buffalo upstairs. God damn it.
Oh, I think I see him. Hang on. Gas station. Yep, gas station. Little Soul. Westbound, southbound Strawberry to Mace Lake Arena. They tried to pull a quick U-turn to see if they could screw you, because they knew you saw them go left, so they took a U-turn. We're right westbound Mutiny, South Arsenal. Westbound South Arsenal. Back to Dutch London again. Right northbound Dutch London. Now northbound South Rockford Drive. In the north, right? Go through an alleyway that goes to Calais. I think it's goes to Calais. Yep, Calais northbound. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
Catching up and I'm passing.
Confirm. Left northbound Alta Street, past the apartments.
Pass on this turn. I will be on your left.
Confirm. 207 secondary, right southbound Power Street. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
Alright, take it back, comms. Alright. Oh, this man is going in the opposite lane of travel, going onto the Olympic Freeway or eastbound.
So they can accidentally clear that.
Yeah.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lane of travel.
I feel like they just figured out with their tire going over that they can do that, so...
Yeah, driving in reverse, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Nice, nice. Reverse front.
Denied.
That thing's never gonna turtle. Alright, they're sending it eastbound Adams Apple in the rental lot for the boats near the sprunk jump. They're just driving through fences and shit, Ripster. Now they're northbound Little Bighorn. Take it, Sully.
That's westbound Little Bighorn.
Fifth toe.
Whoop. Nice pit here. We are now westbound. Secondary way. Left into Summit Alley here. PCB at the moment.
We are southbound Little Bighorn. And NRPD. Nothing underneath Vespucci. Crossing Adams Apple. Might go into Canals. Just on the railroad tracks in the Canals. Southbound Little Bighorn side. Southbound in the Canals. Jumping up to the dirt path underneath Capitol. Might get on to Little Bighorn. Getting on to Little Bighorn and Roy Lowenstein. Now we're on Roy Lowenstein southbound opposing lanes. Crossing over to correct lane. To Davis Garage. On the sidewalk. Driving on the sidewalk of Residential. Continuing southbound Roy Low. Approaching Covenant. Passing Covenant. Approaching Dutch London.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on.
Right. To westbound Dutch London towards Maze Bank. Now transitioning Autopia maybe. Nope. Staying on Dutch London. And opposing lanes Dutch London. LSIA off ramp. They are heading towards LSIA and opposing lanes. Westbound. Now southbound towards LSIA opposing lanes. Crossing over. They 50 with the median. Past me. Good shit. They're still opposing lanes southbound towards New Empire Way. Here they are. On New Empire Way, LSIA, where it all began. Left, northbound Exceptionalist.
207 secondary, left on Exceptionalist Way, heading with dirt jump. Sidewalk. Did not take the dirt jump. Looked like a 1050, but I guess they avoided it. Northbound Autopia Parkway.
And that's how they broke my ankles earlier too. It really looked like they went on the other side.
Yep.
Now they think they're a better driver than me, Ripster. I can't have that.
Coming out to Davis. pit at Maze Bank Arena entrance.
Yourself if you're okay with 15 to life.
We're down now to Davis. Left, southbound Davis. And towards the Spaghetti Ocean, right. Not take Alta, they're going immediately South Arsenal Street, westbound to Dutch London again. Right northbound Dutch London, passing the Civilian Docks. Off-road, northbound Dutch London, back onto Dutch London, northbound, right, eastbound Innocence, off-road northbound to the Port of
What the fuck is this car, man? Did you just see what happened to me?
Yeah, hit nothing. We're northbound, lower,
The curb.
southbound lane. Was that the curb?
That was the curb, man.
Oof. Continuing northbound in the southbound lane, the Puerto Freeway, taking the jump down to Vespucci Boulevard. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching the garage.
Alright, got your comms here. We are east of Vespucci Boulevard, left northbound off the street.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Right eastbound, Integrity Way.
Sir, how do you feel
Both
about going
left
for
onto the
spikes?
highway, but
I
we're
missed
going
it.
onto the on-ramp. Yeah, I'm coming onto the Pillbox.
I can start looking for spikes if you want.
Yeah, I think you're the best option
Left
here.
northbound, Elgin Avenue. Veering off to
Keep
the
driving
left
over
here.
you.
Now the left turn westbound, Occupation Ave. The left southbound, Power. Right into the construction site. They tried to assassinate Ripley earlier. Left
God.
here. Oh, getting stuck here.
No, we ain't getting stuck.
Bursting out of the construction site now.
Oh shit, we could.
Back on Alta Street, southbound.
Oh, we apologize for hitting you.
Took a right turn. We are westbound, cutting through this garden area here.
Garden?
I don't know what to call it. I don't know. It's some grassy area.
The knoll, the grassy knoll.
A grassy knoll. All right.
Watch out, civilian in the road.
Yeah, for westbound cars, they're definitely. Oh my gosh, left southbound Podfish Drive, left eastbound drive.
She didn't get hit,
Nothing
right?
funny about running people over.
Barely missed him.
They missed them, but there's nothing funny
Right
about that. Bullet.
southbound.
That's insane.
Why are you pipping?
Boulevard.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's
Right
happening?
westbound Las Lagunas, left going through the red garage. Ooh. Left southbound Las Lagunas, northbound. Let's see, Peaceful Street, Peaceful. Like a straightish, we'll call that. Here now, north Las Lagunas.
Urge, if you will. They're south, they're south, they're south. This is your moment.
Southbound.
Yeah, they see him out, they see him out. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Don't know, they don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh.
You can throw them, by the way, Rip.
Left eastbound.
Can't control them though, which way they go.
Yeah, true.
He's just getting in their head.
Oh, he's getting in their head a little bit. They're
Now
crashing.
right southbound, lower power. Right westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Found Alta. Passing the Banner Hotel, aka the War Zone. Oh, now slowing down by the Banner. Continuing south Alta, opposite lane travel. Left into the alley by Benny's.
Hey, tow trucker.
Right northbound, Power Street. Continuing power passing the construction site.
I try. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get ahead of these guys.
Going a bit of a circle here. South Power.
Not sure.
That car just didn't yield at all. Oh, it's all about summer.
Anyway,
really hard to
southbound.
predict where they're going and really hard to place these.
Rain, what the fuck is that supposed to be? What's the intention?
I thought they were gonna slam on brakes, which they did. I just said watch
Well,
this.
he's down in a full time.
Throw them off.
We'll have no otherbound Elgin Avenue.
You know, we just gotta get in their head, man.
No, I guess they're right.
Hey, watch
Okay.
this and they'll slam on brakes.
Zombie song, get in their head. Cranberries. Westbound with Gucci.
Stop! You're being
West of Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound Alta.
That's the best damn NASCAR race I've ever been in, and I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Oh my god, they're
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You gotta pull over, man. You gotta. You gotta. You gotta pull over.
It's been a pretty good chase until you
fucked up.
You know what? Shit, that was kind of.
I don't want no attempted
Slowly
murder.
continuing south Alta, starting to reevaluate their life choices.
Yeah, if they don't pull over, I'm giving the order to put them into a wall.
Andreas.
Well, we've already been trying to do that, haven't we?
I've been doing great pits. I don't know your time out.
Yeah, mine's up pretty good too.
Try last.
Let's see if they park in this garage. This is their last
Try
chance.
garage.
Alright.
Didn't get the wall, buddy. Running, you gotta pass
Oh
the
my
running.
god, freeway swap. Alright, I'm getting on the freeway. Y'all chase. Alright, driver put his hands up. I'm going for the one on the freeway. Someone stay with Ripster. One of you stay with Ripster.
I'm going to tell myself.
They got into a black gauntlet.
Alright, face away.
I don't have any weapon. I have no authority.
Yeah, northbound taking it to Del Perro.
Western.
You just passed, somebody just passed them.
Completely different chase. Western east.
Ah, it's so tight.
West.
Getting on Del Perro going westbound.
I'm really sorry
You know
about
if they took
almost killing
Palomino
officer.
or
That
if
was-
they...
Negative.
That's messed up. I'm really sorry about that.
That was not good on your
Ripster
part.
Sully.
It was not.
Myself,
They're taking the
Sinclair,
off-ramp.
see it on North
Sorry.
Rockford. It's northbound VCB.
Yeah, they went
Yeah, can I get one of those cigarettes?
Anything you say can and will be used against you in
Okay,
court of law.
so,
You have the right to an
it's
attorney.
right here.
If there is one available, it will be provided for you. Do you understand
Dude, if he
your
ran, I
rights,
couldn't have
sir?
chased him. I don't have
Yes,
any
ma'am.
quick drink.
Hell yeah. Oh my
No
god.
visual code 6 Bay City.
Oh,
With
okay.
their momentum, do you think they could have
You
made
want
it
to
in the
take him or do you
garage?
want me to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather. I was on a different
Did you
chase,
see
so I'd
it,
rather
Fred?
not.
Yeah,
Oh, you got in the car with
them?
them?
I mean,
All right.
So
it'd
none?
be safer that
This
way.
one?
Yeah,
Are you in the car with Sinclair?
No.
Okay, Sinclair, did you
God,
see them,
I'm sorry
like,
for
do you think
stepping
they could have gone into the
That was a good
garage, or do you think
Yeah,
it's too fast?
they could have. They could have
I'm
gone
circling
Ruby
back.
Lot or Red Desert. I didn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a black gauntlet occupied 2 times. Passengers wearing black, and the driver is wearing like a blue shirt.
No license plate.
I'm clearing the garage.
No license plate on the front or back.
Alright, so they did this once, right? So I'm telling you what they did. They already lost visual, took a left, knew we saw them go left, and they did a U-turn when we were reevaluating. So what they did was they went right northbound North Rockford, took a left, then went behind the garage southbound South Rockford. That's 110% what they did. MO.
That's what they tried to do when you guys lost him on those stairs on the south side. They
Yep.
knew you saw him take a left, so they did that, and then they did a U-turn, and that's why I caught him.
I do believe that is what happened. But that being said, we got our driver. For how much of a tank that thing was, I'd say good chase, everyone involved.
Was that a
That was a
Caracara?
long one. Yeah, that's the off-road one.
Nice. Do we have any BCS tow available?
Sure do. What do you need, Ripster?
Need you in the red garage on Peaceful Street. I got an impound for you.
Oh, we're right there. We'll be there so quickly.
Caracara 4x4. Mm-hmm. Yep. This guy right here's got to go to the impound lot.
Okay, the big fancy truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
You couldn't handle on fire, could you?
I told her I was gonna write a report, and I wanted her to look at it so she understood this, like, what we expect, you know. And she's like, "Okay, what's the report number?" And I said like 10674, and she was like, 10674.
Yep.
0.
Yep.
And then she just sit there for like 4 minutes, and I was like 1066. And I was just like, I can't do. I was like, figure it out. I'm not gonna say it 6 times, so figure out what the report number is.
Yesterday, I was doing comms and teacher comms and give her, you know, I was like, listen to my comms. All right, taking the off-ramp to Innocence, yada, off-ramp. I said, well, yeah, landmarks are good. She told me landmarks. And I said, okay, but off-ramp isn't a landmark. It is a descriptor of where we are going. And she goes, white building.
Bank robbery.
Yeah, just basically I want to die, Ripley, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad we're on the same page. Did Wade and, what's her face take the other one?
Yes.
Take the suspect? Okay, cool. Alright.
Which is good.
I'm glad we're on the same page with on fire.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, we might actually have to take a,
Poorly timed, but 580, 1042. Good luck at the bank robbery, guys.
we might have to
Have a good night.
His gas tank is once again low.
The 1090, which 90?
The bank robbery up north, Route 68. It's getting fixed right now.
There's an investigation 5180 for these bank robberies if you want to brush up on how these things fucking operate. We've had a couple go off so far. Copy that. I've noticed a few calls about that as well. And Leo Escobar around there. I'm gonna go get repaired and then refuel, and if it's still going on, I'll attach you.
It should. It takes them about 10 minutes at least to go through the bank.
Alright, I'll head up there. I got half a tank.
Good luck, extension. Have a good night, Sharp. Let's also get in the habit. I didn't hear y'all's code 3s that entire chase. I know that's an issue, not a y'all issue. So just get in the habit of just cycling every once in a while.
Yeah, it's still breaking. Like.
Yeah. Just get in the habit as much as you can, especially when you're driving through heavy areas.
Also, you don't have to cycle fully. You can just honk.
Oh, there you go.
Courthouse, Metro, Excellent.
207, rolling up on this bank robbery. 68.
Wait, Ripley, I thought you were processing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that guy. I joined the chase to help out, but I didn't see what the crime was.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, I guess it's Bloom's guy then?
I thought it was Sullivan. No?
Oh, we were like tertiary on that chase.
Were you? Okay. I joined when there was, I thought you
secondary,
were...
secondary, yeah, we were secondary.
Okay. I don't see anybody inside. I'm gonna make entry.
BCSO, if you're
Hello?
inside, make yourself known.
This is the sheriff's department. Anybody inside? Anybody in here?
Make yourself known or you may be shot.
Okay, so this door was picked.
Hello? Anybody here?
This door's been picked.
Yeah, it's X-ray.
Nice office.
Holding this door for back. BCSO, make yourself known.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Okay, you can swipe random cards in this.
Just any card?
Like your hotel card or anything?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't mean right?
Yeah, it doesn't work, but.
Maybe they're trying to.
But these are these are supposed to be locked. Yeah, we need to definitely.
Gonna fuel up on Route 68. What's it looking like there, Ripster?
It's code 4, but the doors have been picked.
Oh. What's the protocol on that, Ripster? Do we lock it up? Have we been to one of these? I haven't.
Yeah, these are supposed to be locked.
What's
Like
this
the
TV
Blaine
says
County Clerk's office is supposed to be locked.
7729. Do you think that's the password to the door over there? Do you think they're stupid enough to leave the
That's
password?
the official stance. Then we just relock it up.
They actually might be that stupid.
You want to test it?
Well, we don't have a key card.
Well, there's a pin code thing right here.
It would be very funny if they're hiding in there and we lock them in, though.
Let's see if I can. Can we lock this?
Yeah,
that one. Yeah, we can lock
so
that
what
one.
if I do? What was it?
Oh, it's not
7729.
locked.
There's a,
7729.
Oh, it's locked now.
Oh, it's unlocked now.
It's unlocked
now.
Oh, yeah, that is the code.
That is
Alright.
not very smart of them.
Developing,
That's wild.
there's a meeting room in the Route 68 bank with a giant-ass pin code to the vault next to
You
it.
can see that from outside.
You can literally see it from outside.
Oh my fucking god.
Doesn't sound very
Who runs a
safe or secure. This is why I keep my money under my mattress.
Yeah, so they only have to lockpick
Exactly.
one. They only have to lockpick one door. They just see the meeting room notes and then put the pin in. Unlocks the second door. They put a key card in for the vault. Then they start doing whatever from there.
What the F?
You can just see it from outside.
The one I responded to, there was a 4-digit pin on the ATM in the lobby, so I think it might change each time.
Oh, okay.
I think the workers are moving it around.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe they have to
something
look
like that.
around. Yeah, maybe there's a screen somewhere in here and it'll be on something. I don't know.
Does anyone remember if the door was unlocked?
That one.
Both doors were
unlocked.
both doors were unlocked.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole place was unlocked.
All right, last one up. Outlock the door.
Yeah, lock the back door and we'll lock this door. Dude, I can literally see the pin code from right here. God damn.
Why are there all these advertisements on offices in a bank?
Well, Lizard Jack's been dead forever. Hanford Hutch I only saw once. Very Honest is still around. Well, we could just get rid of all this shit.
Probably should.
Maverick Wades, I haven't seen him in like 2 months.
I haven't seen Timmy. I haven't picked up my paycheck since like March.
I mean, you know you can get it from the...
I know, but I was waiting to get it from Timmy. I saw him like once this week.
You're gonna destroy the budget.
I think any of the dispatches can take the paycheck out now.
It's a bit of a conundrum for me because for some reason they love to combine my paychecks from the DOJ and the BCSO.
Oh, yeah, just pick them up on the same day.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Alright, well this is gonna be code 4. We learned some things.
Alright, I'm gonna get some gas on Route 68. I'll head back to the city. Okay, we have 2 hours and 37 minutes on the Subathon timer. We had 20 gifted subs about a half hour ago from I'm an Emo Kid 99. So, yeah, so we're in good shape. We're in great shape. We are not capped yet.
Did you go process that guy, or should we go down there and process him?
I would say either, yeah, if you want to process him, you can. If you don't, just cut him loose. It's not a big deal. It's not like it wasn't the crime of the century over there. It was a stolen car. I mean,
What are we talking about?
That guy that we got from the red Cara. It would be time served in the cell already at this point.
Do we have a jailer down there?
Fuck no. We had one choose between Banner Hotel security or being a jailer last night, and he chose an unpaid position at the Banner.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? He chose the banner?
Bozo. Because they're his friends.
crazy.
Was it that
Oh,
guy?
no.
Now he's gonna go snitch about the investigation.
What were you asking, Ripley?
Is it that the brother or cousin or whatever of that security guy?
Oh, he had a black male, he was wearing a black security shirt with yellow writing on it, and he had a, oh, I got shots fired at Pillbox. There are troopers here, but I'm still gonna show up.
1476.
Didn't quite sound like it was at Pillbox. It kind of sounds like it was FI, not FIB, but like lower power maybe?
It could be the tunnels.
Be right there. There is that opening. Oh, hey, there's a black gauntlet at the hospital.
Gun in hand. There's no such thing as safely filling up your gas tank. I'm filling my gas tank up with my gun.
Yeah, I just talked to a passerby, and he
Trying to
said it
surprise
sounded
me?
like
Bam.
exactly where I described it, underneath the Arcadius building. No, no, what this is called, the Penrith building, sorry.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the tunnels then.
What did the nickname... What did of the nickname of the Rippler? What? So the name came a lot. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just Orabelle Winchester trying to say it and messing up. So that's kind of that's kind of where the Rippler came from. She was trying to say Ripster and she kept saying Rippler by mistake. So it turned into the Rippler for some people. The Ripster. How's the streaming been going? Pretty damn good, I gotta say. We have a couple hours left to go. The Subathon will cap at 3 in the morning. We'll make it to the end. But we haven't reached the cap yet. We're tantalizingly close. I actually don't know. Can somebody tell me how close we are to the... I actually changed the sub goal at the top right of the screen to the goal that we would need to hit to cap it, and end the stream at 3 a.m. on Friday morning. But I can't really see how close it is. We're 5 gifted subs away from the cap. Really? 5 away. That is lovely to hear. That is absolutely fantabulous to hear. Just 5 gifted subs will get us to the cap. What kind of car is this? This is the Interceptor for the BCSO. We've actually had this for months. We just basically never use it. It's a really fast car, and for the most part, we haven't really felt the need for it. So we just kind of leave it in the parking lot. I tend to take it out just to give people tickets, but earlier today I tried to get someone a ticket and they just shot. So. But they both got shot down. I blew one of their brains out while they're trying to take me down, and then the other one got taken into custody. So they both paid the price, but hey. We need 30 minutes, 4 subs. Yeah, 7 times 4, so it's like 28. Yeah. 30 minutes of 4 subs. 4 subs is all we would need. 4 subs. That checks out. I like the math on that. It checks out. Is that what I set the goal to? Does the goal accurately reflect that? Or do I need to update it so that it says 4 instead of something else?
There's a bunch of crazy ass locals down here with guns. Ow, I just got shot. Ow.
Where? You get there to Grove Street?
The tunnels from Del Perro. It's just there's a white limo here. Bunch of locals with autos, some semi-autos.
The integrity tunnel.
Yeah, the entrance of the Del Perro Freeway Tunnel off of there. We're literally in the subway right now. Yeah, it doesn't appear anyone's hurt down here other than the people I just shot.
Alright, let's get this thing parked up. I don't think it reflects the goal. We might have to lose some subs on the counter. We might have lost some subs on the counter. Okay, so let me see what the goal... oh my goodness. Yeah, we are well shy of... Hang on. Yeah, and we must have, because we were... Let me count. Let me see this. So it says we're at 10:33 right now, which is like, yeah, we would need like 50 subs. That would be like several hours too late. So if all we need is 4 subs, then right now we're at 10:33, so we would need 10:37, right? So
1476 latest 37 call.
new goal, 10:37. Okay.
4+1, we're in a foot pursuit with Billy Porkins in Toledo. He just robbed a store. Got a possible affiliate interference vehicle. It's a motorcycle occupied one time. Can we get backup up here?
I'm not sure if that works. 10.
Is that a motorcycle? I can swap the motor and be
why
right
is it
there.
doing that?
They may
I
have
tried to do
just been
10:37 and immediately went up to 1100. Can I not do? Can I not do a sub that?
Someone get
quick?
this thing clear?
Let me end it again. Hang on. 1000.
Yeah, they're splitting and robbing 2 different stores at the same time up in Toledo.
And start.
Got 2 suspects now.
There we go. That's better.
I'm swapping the motor and I'm on the way up.
There we go. That's better.
4.
Now it is accurate.
Currently, a female robbing the barber store. Porkins is run inside.
Park this baby up.
Good day.
Have ourselves a chance to go check out the kitchen real quick. Check on the kitchen.
We got 1 in cuffs. 295s. We're code 4 up in Toledo.
Okay, good shit. Alright, I'm gonna continue ticketing and figuring out why this limo's down here then. It comes back to an organization of people that just recently moved here, I think.
The drinks are all gone. Unfortunate. We might have to cook something here, guys.
Magic, M-A-J-I-K.
These people need food. All that food got eaten that quick, huh? Damn. I would not have expected it to all go so goddamn quick. Holy shit. Surprising. Very surprising. Alright, well, I guess we could cook something quickly, like something easy. How's our numbers looking here? Active personnel. Oh, that explains it. We got a lot of people on duty. They're eating a lot of food.
Honed by Joe gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Dude, did we just cap the subathon? I believe we just hit the cap, right? So we need 2 hours and yep, we're capped. It's
14 and an 80 with a vehicle fleeing a 37 call, blue in color, struck, occupied 1 time.
Minutes, right? There we go. Perfect.
South
Now,
there,
if I'm
eastbound
doing the
Grace
math
Parkway.
correctly,
Maybe a bill with 77s, I'd appreciate it.
the subathon should end in 3 hours.
Left,
So that's
northbound
it.
except
We're
Shores.
at the cap. Let me update the stream title real quick. Cap Jack Rally, May Subathon, capped. Cap.
Autopia Parkway.
Cap reached. There we go. Cap reached.
Taking the jump up to the arena.
Okay. Who was that? Pwned by Joe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to push us to the cap on the subathon. Slam dunking us at the very end. I really appreciate putting the cap on it. Based on the Pontiac Trans Am Firebird. Hot damn. Capped, Captain. Last time, Brian, B36 was ever made. It was ever made before Pontiac was discontinued. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. Rip, but it will live on in the legend of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, won't it? It will live on. Okay, so we need to make something here. Let's say, what are we gonna make exactly? We could make more basil ravioli. Honestly, we could. It wasn't a bad idea. Do I want to make as much as last time though? I don't think I want to make that much.
Wagons from Bloom, Burt Wagons.
Send it.
That's me calling you. Can you give me a ring?
Let's see. So we don't have any ingredients right now? What would be something quick I could make? I don't know. Let's see. Quick and easy. I could make bolognese, fish rolls. I wish fish rolls would be great, but well, I could make some desserts, but I don't know. It is late at night. Maybe dessert would be good. I did say maybe I'd make dessert. I'm not gonna make ice cream though.
Received a 911 call requesting assistance at Pillbox. I'm 76.
Maybe I'll make.
They said there's a crazy woman here.
Apple cider and cinnamon bundt cakes. Yeah, we'll do like. No, not 50. Sure, we'll do like 25 servings of apple cider and. Yeah, that's it. We'll do 25 of each. We'll do, yeah, cinnamon bundt cake and apple cider. What did that cost? Let's see. I didn't reset it. I always forget to reset it before I start doing this. I really need to do a better job of resetting it before I start doing that. Okay, let's try again. Reset. Okay. Cinnamon bundt cake. 25 batches. And spiced apple cider. 25 batches. Okay. Back over to here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, and update shopping list.
4927, it's going to be 12407.
Okay, that's actually pretty inexpensive. Only $1,800. Pretty cheap. Little late night snack. Let's do it. Apples, water, cherries, cinnamon sticks, sugar. I believe we have some sugar that we need to use, right? So let's go to dry ingredients. We've got 5 bags of sugar in there. Where else did I see sugar? I thought I saw more sugar than that. Where else did I see? I could have sworn we had more sugar to use somewhere. Was it in dairy baking? Where did I see more sugar than that? 11 cream. We need 11 cream, which we had 5 in here, something like that. 8. We have 8, so we only need 3 cream. We had 5 bags of sugar, so we only need 12 bags of sugar. Do. I'm surprised we didn't have. Yeah, I guess we don't. All right, so let's go get water. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how like. What is going on, man? Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. What's going on here, man? Click right here. 5 bags of sugar. This is, 6 bags of sugar. 7 bags of sugar. So we have 7 bags of sugar. So that's 2. That's the equivalent of 2 bags of sugar right there. So we'll make this 10 bags of sugar that we need. Okay. All right, let's go get it then. So I've only got one drink and some some ravioli here. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough right in the microphone. My bad.
BCS tow from Bloom.
Send it.
One on the subway tracks. It's really easy to get to though. It's you can either enter through MRPD tunnel, and there's a limousine on the railroad tracks at the junction, or you can enter through Mirror Park, and same thing, it's at the junction, or you can enter through Del Perro Freeway Tunnel. Same thing, it's at the junction.
There. Goes right here.
Already ticketed and slapped it on there. I'm not going to mark it until, y'all know how to mark it.
Hey, firm, be over there shortly.
Outfit. Chef Ripley. Save that. Okay. So we're gonna make a quick run to the grocery store.
490, 41. Anyone got room for a new deputy?
I forgot to check if we had eggs. I think we used most of our eggs.
299, same traffic.
Let's see. Baking, dairy and baking. Let's see.
We got a lot of deputies tied up in a court case right now. Might be worth checking in once that disperses.
What you need?
We got a new deputy that needs to ride along, and I think a cadet.
Oh yeah, I just picked up on fire.
Good luck. Full deputy, what's your name again?
It's Deputy Shepard, sir.
Okay, I thought that's who you were. Alright, yeah, I'll help you learn the ropes so we can get you solo, alright? I'll be at South shortly.
What have we got here? So there was some kind of announcement. DOJ announcement today, I guess. Let me see if I can find this. Can I open this? 8th of May, Supreme Court of United States court order. Shouldn't that be the court order of San Andreas? Whatever. Supreme Court of San Andreas. In John Prisoner versus State of San Andreas, the Supreme Court has ruled that self-governed prisons, Bolivia style, are unconstitutional. The court has appointed Bob Mills as interim warden in charge of San Andreas prison authority. Okay, so we didn't have a warden, and now we do. It was a self-governed prison apparently. Bob Mills will rebuild San Andreas Prison Authority. I'm guessing that is. Yep. And ensure staffing at Bolingbrook Penitentiary. This interim appointment is until the start of the next gubernatorial term, at which point the elected governor may appoint a permanent warden 1st of June. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Back to what we were doing here. Okay, so we've got to get apples and stuff. Okay. Let's just go get it. I already ate and stuff, drank and stuff, so kind of got a ticking clock now to worry about. Let's go out and get some stuff.
Hey!
Hi.
Be good.
I'm partly tempted to go get a motorcycle. But I don't know. So oh man, will the convenience store even be open though? This one was getting robbed not long ago.
Some drag racers going down Elgin, but even more interesting, I think I'm about to catch a tow truck driver doing something illegal in the Elgin. No, I'm not, damn it. Wait, hold on, I think he's getting... What the hell's happening here?
Yeah, that drag race just went head on with me and kept going.
6.
Why is that guy standing there with a wrench? That's kind of creepy.
360's out on the 38 with a tow truck and a blue and color piece of shit loaded up on the back of it, southbound Elgin underneath Olympic.
I'm just gonna stay right here. The sub goal was reached. Nice. Did he say blue piece of shit? Was he talking about your truck? Me? I don't know if he's talking. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Man, what a subathon this has been. What a trip. What a wild ride. We've still got 3 hours to go, but at least the timer is capped, so we know we're gonna get there. I'm so confused by this Helldivers update. Does anybody have any idea what this flag is supposed to do? I don't get it. Apparently it's coming out next week? And one of the stratagems is just a flag. It's like the Super Earth flag that they call down. I'm so confused. Like, is that supposed to be a weapon you stab someone with? If it is, why can't you just equip it as a weapon and take it with you? Why do you have to call it down? Does it break if you use it? Is that why? Is it like a hospital? Is it like a
back code 8 or
is it like a breakable melee weapon that you can only hit things with a few times before it dies? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Bloom, you got some people running up to you.
617 plus 2 is going to be in a 38 with a black and colored van. Not sure how many times occupied. We are northbound Elgin Avenue, right next to the Vanilla Unicorn.
Hey, from just to be advised, Bloom is just north of you, and he's got some people running up towards him on a traffic stop. Sus as fuck right here. What the hell's he doing? What does it look like he's doing? You know? He's probably doing whatever it looks like he's doing. It looks like he's getting in position behind Bloom, who's pulling over a fellow yellow-wearing friend of his, who he just showed up exactly where the traffic stop was.
Hey, this is lower dispatch, or dispatch. Can I get a pickup at lower pillbox?
Oh, we're a little tied up. Bloom, you got a Vagos on a motorcycle right behind you, bud.
Gonzo.
Yeah, I told him he can, he's got a clean record. He can have one of his boys drive this tow truck. That's just what's happening.
Dude, I'm wasting all my... I drank my only drink. I'm gonna be so slow. He's so tiny, it's hard to see the colors. That's dedication. That's dedication. Is that Jorkin? Or it's Stout? Trying to give dispatch a lift here.
Hey.
Hop on in.
Oh, hey. Hey, Chef.
Hiya.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, can't complain. Just 9 hours into a shift. I made what was it? I made basil ravioli earlier, but that's all gone now. Opened up the fridge, it's empty, no drinks. So I'm gonna make another run. Make late night dessert, I think, for the night.
Nice.
I'm gonna make some
Very
cinnamon
nice.
bundt cake.
That sounds
and,
good.
Spiced apple cider to drink.
Very nice. I have been diagnosed with traumatic brain injury and DID.
Fantastic.
Yep.
All right, so you'll always have backup wherever you go.
And now I'm prescribed Abilify.
Okay, that sounds horrible. Hope you don't die. Is it Blue 6, Thomas Jefferson, or Miami? Maybe I should just hang out near them, actually.
360's 76 BCSO south. Vagos are figuring out their shit. Do you hear this, Stout? No, you're not following me.
No, I just gave you backup.
There's another 38 just south of where Bloom was, if you want to back them up as well.
Affirmative, 2076.
We're almost done with it, so don't feel like you're in a rush or anything.
I'm not in the middle of anything, I'll back you guys up.
Don't go on the ramp, don't go on the ramp, don't go on the ramp, don't go on the ramp. Get off the ramp, get off the ramp, get off the ramp!
Oh, man. I love Raid. Rip. So, Snow was doing some coding, Snow this way, and, according to the patch notes, he blocked off one vehicle squeeze, or whatever you call it, skip, and he created a new one somewhere else. So, I don't know which one was created, but I do know that he closed off the one that goes from Elgin to, like, Lower Power Street, whatever that is, Low Power Street, and, so now, if you try to take the squeeze, there's a bunch of barrels with explosives that
Why does
are,
this
like,
Vagos car look like it's
tick,
straight
tick,
out of
tick,
Need for
tick,
Speed
tick.
Underground?
They don't actually blow up, to my understanding. If you touch them, it's not like they're really explosive, but you can't drive through them, and you'll basically be stuck and boxed there, so. I thought it was really cute. All right, let's see if I can get some groceries here. We need apples and water and cherries and a number of things. Hello, sir. Need some groceries.
I'll be watching you.
Okay, let's start with water. I need 55 bottles of water. 20.
Did Bloom really go over to the explosives?
55.
This shop is very clean, yes? How satisfactory.
50. Access trunk. 20, 40, 50. Alright, so I need 5 more water. Then cherries.
You're going to buy something? Yes?
You can't buy cherries, though, can you? I don't know. 55. Well, let's just buy, like, a little bit more. It's always good to have a little bit extra water.
Ah, very good.
Okay, cinnamon sticks. I think those are at the fruit stand, yes? I can get ground cinnamon, but that's more expensive. Oh, I can buy them
All
here.
top quality merchandise.
$7 cinnamon sticks. I guess that's what I'm supposed to buy. Cinnamon sticks are... I need 25 of them. 10.
Best
20,
quality American products.
25.
All yours.
10 bags of sugar. Okay, there's 10 bags of sugar right there. 3 cream. 3. 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. And then I'll need some eggs and...
Thank you. Come back soon.
10 bags of flour. Okay.
Hey-o.
Hiya. Okay. They have a really good deal on cinnamon, but I'm not entirely sure it's fresh.
Oh, it's never fresh here. I always get my cinnamon from the guy closer to Vespucci.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to just had to pick up some butter so I can make some escargot. The guy in the
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
yeah, I need to get some white wine. And I'm not gonna eat it.
They've got some pretty cheap white wine on the liquor store near Mirror Park. Just to the
that's
south.
right. Yep, that's where I went.
That's my
that's
go-to.
the place. Yep, that's
Smart
it
man.
right there. Have a great day, brother.
You too. All right. All right. So I got to put the sugar. I need 10 bags of flour.
Hello.
Hello. Flour. Here we go. 5, 10.
Okay.
Okay. And then some cartons of eggs. Eggs are right here.
Best merchandise in the state.
Okay. 6, 3. How about 3? 3 of these should be fine.
I am watching you.
Hey, Bloom, do you still... Oh, wait, he's down.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay, apples. So it only needs apples, cherries, oranges, and then we're done. This goes in here. Go. Okay. I feel like I'm driving around in silence. But I need... Here we go. With this song. I'm so excited to start Oblivion Remastered. I was gifted Oblivion Remastered, and I've been so busy with the Subathon that I've installed it, but I haven't launched it yet. I don't exactly know what race I want to pick, or what I want my character to be named, or what I want them to look like yet. But I do know I want them to be like a enchanted, like a rogue, like a a cursed blade assassin. So, I don't know the rest of it, but I'm gonna figure it out. I haven't ruled out maybe just launching it at the end of the subathon just to make my character or something, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it Ripley or Skinner or something else, but 100 apples. Okay, let's start with apples. 30, 60, 90, 100. 100 apples. 50 cherries. 50 cherries. 20, 40, 50 cherries. Skinner. He's gonna be like killing people a lot, so I figure why not make him Skinner, you know? He's an assassin, a shadow assassin with a cursed dagger. So yeah, sounds like something Skinner would do. Then again, I could make it a vampire and make it Ripley. I don't know. Cinnamon sticks. Cinnamon sticks were $7 at the grocery store. How much are they if I buy them here? Cinnamon sticks. Oh, you can't get cinnamon sticks here? Wait, what? Oh, I'm glad I got them there. I could have sworn oh, there they are. What? How are they $8 here, but they're $7 at the grocery store? That doesn't make any sense. It's actually cheaper to get cinnamon sticks at a grocery store, which is actually a convenience store, than it is to make it at a fruit stand. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I would have assumed it would have been cheaper to come here. Anyways, oranges. I need 16 oranges. 16 oranges. Moving from topic to topic. Not ruling out Stealth Archer. I don't think I'm gonna do Stealth Archer. No, I'm probably gonna like work that in as like a side thing, but the predominant role of my character is going to be light armor, blade skill, trying to stealth up to people, backstab them. I'm gonna try to use spells like give myself chameleon, unlock doors. With a spell. I want to try to get paralyze put onto my dagger, so when I stab people, they fall over paralyzed. That way, when they get back up, like I can be casting spells, knocking them, you know, doing damage, but then I can just stab them again with the knife real quick to knock them over. So we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. Cream. I already got the cream, didn't I? Okay. I think we're done. Let me check what we have here and see if we're done here. Let's access the trunk. Okay. According to my shopping list, we needed apples, check. Still water, check. Cherries, check.
Honestly, think they might have gotten dragged out by their friends or something.
Bags of sugar, check. Oranges, check. Cream, check. Bags of flour, check. And eggs, check. Awesome. Okay. Let's go make some food. Sounds like an elf race would suit that then, mainly because of the magic use. Probably dark elf or wood elf. I was thinking dark elf, but the problem is dark elf seems to lend itself more to swords. And I'm not using a sword. I'm gonna specialize in blades, but I'm only planning on using short swords or daggers. Primarily, I would like to use daggers because they have a faster attack animation than long swords or axes or hammers. They have a very quick attack.
I think their friends got them out.
So the idea is I slice, low damage, but every time I slice somebody, I paralyze them for 1 second. And I stack weakness to damage. Like I could put weakness to weakness to normal weapons, weakness to magic, weakness to like fire damage, and then once I stab them like 3 or 4 times with low damage, I stack these weaknesses on them. Then I step back and I cast like a destruction spell that does, you know, it would normally do like a little. Isn't there a spell called like Finger of the Mountain? And you can upgrade it, and it does fire damage, electricity damage, and cold damage, or something like that. And so if you could get that, if I can get that spell, and I can stab them with the blade a bunch of times, maybe like 2 or 3 times, to stack weakness on them, and then I step back and cast that Finger of the Mountain spell, boom, it's going to be tons of magic damage to them. So it's going to be like stab, 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 nuke. Stab, 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 nuke. And every time I stab someone, they're going to be paralyzed, so they're going to flop over like a fish. And then I'm going to step back and nuke them. So that's kind of what I want to do with that build. Sneak around, backstab people, and if they don't die to the backstab, or if they're a tougher enemy and I'm not sneaking around, that's when I've got my nuke spell that I can just shred people with destruction damage. So it's going to be like a spell, like a cursed spell dagger assassin, like sneaking around, poisoning my blade, paralyzing people, weakening their magical defense, and if I have to, I'll cast a spell to kill them. So I don't think that would be Dark Elf, because like I said, the Dark Elf, I don't think the Dark Elf's abilities, I don't think they're good with daggers. I think they're only good with long swords, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't launched the game yet, so again, I don't know for a fact. I'm kind of basing my memory off of like Elder Scrolls Oblivion from like a decade and a half ago. But I don't think that Dark Elves are good with daggers. So I don't really want to go Khajiit either.
It did not go unnoticed that you were keeping an eye on there on that traffic stop, so thank you for that, Ripster.
Yeah, no problem.
You remember that guy, Happy Rascal? Used to run with the Vagos years ago? He's back with Run with the Vagos. Do you remember him?
I do remember Happy, yeah.
Yeah, that's who I had pulled over. Yeah, he was
damn.
always one of the Vagos that was like, obviously a criminal, but not too violent or anything, so it was a good run into him.
How about that?
Yeah.
What a coincidence. Well, fridge is empty, so I'm going to make some, I told somebody earlier, what was it? I think Jim Bob asked what was for dessert, because I made the ravioli earlier. I said, you know, I didn't plan on dessert. Maybe later if the fridge is empty, I'll check. And I just checked. It's empty, so I'm going to make some cinnamon bundt cake and spiced apple cider.
Any new developments on the your personal 78s from last night?
The what? Your personal 78s?
Your personal 78s, yeah.
I don't think I
for your fridge, where the bolognese was all fucked up.
Oh, that was yeah. That happened again today.
Someone's fucking with you, man.
Before you got on duty, I went up there and it was just like a bunch of animals just took bites out of the stuff, and it was just like absolutely disgusting.
Freaks.
Just absolutely terrible. And nowadays it's even harder to pin this down because I mean, back in the PCSO North, it was basically just the deputies, and now I've got deputies shoveling food in their mouths. I got dispatchers walking through there. I got tow truck drivers walking through. I got jailers sticking their grubby mitts in there, and it's like I can't even keep the fridge stocked. It's like holy shit. Oh, Starla came in today. She wanted a job. I said I don't think I can hire you as a deputy. She said I don't even want to be applying as a deputy. I want to be a sous chef.
That was always kind of her calling anyway, in my opinion.
Yeah, I asked Tessa. I said, what do you think about that? My initial idea was, I could hire her as a PCS tow and have her drive with the tow bros, learn from them, and then she could be officially a tow driver, but she could basically spend her, let's say she's on duty for 5 hours. I don't care if she spends 4 of them in the kitchen, and then she gets to do a little bit of towing. But Tessa said she didn't really trust her with keys.
I have an individual calling 911 saying that there's somebody selling drugs at the banner. He has a description and stuff.
Yeah, so in the head, right in the middle of the courtroom, with a bunch of witnesses around. But the problem, as is so often the case with less experienced cops, they tried to prosecute like then and there without getting their ducks in a row.
Yeah,
and then by the time they found themselves on the pot, they found that they couldn't piss, and they had to dismiss the charges with prejudice. So.
That's crazy considering those 2 people on this report are now deputies. Well, one is. R.I.P. Rhodes. Well, all right. Well, yeah, I still think we can hire her for being a cop, given that we know what she did. But I mean, fuck it, sous chef, whatever.
Yeah. The problem is, I don't know how we can make a role. We're captains now, so we can hire. But like, I don't know in the role area. I don't know if I can make. I want to make a role for sous chef, which just has like. Gets a paycheck but doesn't have keys to the building, but I can't seem to do that.
Hey, you would have more experience, it sounds like, than me already on that. I don't fucking touch with that shit.
I can delete roles, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
but I can't seem to make a role. I'm gonna keep kicking the can around. If I can figure out how to do it, I'm gonna make a role.
Yeah, good tea. Yeah, that SUV's been there for hours. Good tea.
I think
Thank you.
I think it's because all the ranks are full. That's why you can't make a new one.
That's what I was wondering too, because I just looked. It looked like they were kind of
Yeah, because there's
symmetrical.
15,
That's the word.
there's like 15 slots, and I think
I'm pretty sure I can just get rid of this one called the director. I don't like fucking. Why do we need a rank called the director?
It's bench guys.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
I wouldn't do
we
that.
Can give him another. I'll make a roll call sous chef.
I don't know. Do you really want the FIB on you?
Hold on, guys.
I saw him 2 days ago.
I don't think we have a use for the DA role anymore.
Is that so?
That's probably true too, but at the same time, Ripster, I don't know. You want them poisoning your food like they did JFK? Made his heads explode?
Good point. Good point. What about LOA?
Is that how you think JFK died?
How do you think he did?
2 bullets to the fucking dome by 2 different snipers.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Wait,
that's ridiculous.
Do you think his head just popped like a balloon? Like, I'm confused.
Just does it sometimes.
Hey, all I'm saying, guys, do your own research.
All I'm saying is JFK got some insane head that day.
Nice. All right, let's get out there, Schaefer, so we can get you full deputy.
Hold up, before you go, we found out what something on fire is good at.
Bullying people? What?
Shooting.
Speaking of which, I'm out of bullets. God damn it, I was just in the armory. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can always see yourselves in the south side.
Maybe I got one more in me. I keep saying I have one more. Oh my god.
You won moored for like 3 hours the other day.
Sounds like Okay, so yeah, I don't know what race would be best for the way I want to play. I was thinking about Breton because they have natural magic defense, but I actually don't know. I think as funny as it sounds, the way I plan on playing is probably best for Khajiit, but I don't want to be a Khajiit. I don't want to be a cat person. Like, I don't like cats, and I'm not really interested in being a cat person, so I don't think I'm going to do Khajiit, even though, like, it's probably best for the playstyle I plan on doing for Oblivion. I just don't want to do it. So I guess I'll just make do with whatever's next best. Sorry. Any sergeant picks yet? Not yet. No, not yet. I need a little time.
Hey there, Mr. Ripley.
Hello.
You need help with anything? I noticed you were out of drinks. And me and the bro, we're gonna go get some.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you, but I just did some grocery shopping, and I'm going to make a bunch of spiced apple cider, so there'll be plenty of drinks. If you do want to help, I got a blue truck right out the back door. I need help unloading it and getting it put in the fridge in here. You can help with that.
I can do that.
Awesome. That'd be a big help.
All right. Blue truck. Got it.
Congratulations, Matter P reached Twitch goal subscribers. 1037 out of 1037. Hell yeah. We did it.
Helping him? Yeah, helping out the Ripster. What do you need me to grab? All of it?
Yeah, as much as you can, really. Many hands make light work, so we'll just pick it upstairs. Anything that's like food will go in the food fridge.
Dispatch! 360 L38 westbound, Adams Apple, tow truck, red and color sedan on the back of it, occupied 1 time. We're directly in front of ammunition. 2 time occupied.
Alright, so what goes where? What the heck did I pick up? Let's see.
So water would go in the drinks fridge and pretty much...
Cream? Like water and cream?
Cream would go in the food fridge. That's going to be
okay.
for
Alright, just water then.
Butter, I think.
I'm assuming that... Okay.
Apples are going to be for... Actually, apples will go in the drink fridge as well. That's going to be for the apple cider.
Oh. Is the cinnamon sticks for apple cider too? Or is that for dessert?
I would say put the cinnamon sticks in the food fridge because most of them are going to be for the cinnamon bundt cakes.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
But some of them might go... Yeah, so I'll use as much as I can for the cinnamon bundt cakes, and whatever's left over I'll use for the spiced apple cider.
So
flour
fancy.
and the dessert for you.
Perfect.
And then sugar and cream. Oh wait, you said cream goes in meals.
Cream goes in meals. Sugar also goes in meals. That's probably for the cinnamon bun cake. And yeah, that should be it. Is that everything from the fridge? I mean, blue chocolate.
Yeah, where would you like cherries? Yeah.
Cherries, those will go in the meal fridge because those will be for the cinnamon bun cakes. Wonderful. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Happy to help.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get this flour out. Prep that. And cups of flour. Wonderful. I don't know about Argonian, but I don't know. I'll probably just play a Breton. I don't know if there's like a regular human race, but I'll probably just do Breton. I guess I would consider High Elf. They're good mages, I think. And I mean, the build would be pretty similar. Wood Elf is probably a bad choice because they're, well, wait, would Wood Elf be good because they can use... They're good with agility and sneaking and stuff. Wood Elf, I think, makes really good thieves, but I think they're primarily, like, bowmen, and I'm not really planning on, like, the bow being a big part of the build, per se.
You have tow, bro, too. Go ahead.
Hey, can we get you on Spanish and Meteor Street?
Half the races are human, anyway. Yeah, like Red Guard, Red Guard, like a really good melee class, like a race.
Alright, we're on the way.
They have, like, really good defense, and, like, they get bonuses to, like, hammers and stuff. Red Guard is a great race for, like, paladin builds. I'm trying to think of a good... I'm really not going to do much with strength for my Oblivion build. I'm going to mostly rely on agility for my knife and or short sword, my light armor, and so that's going to be where most of my playstyle is going to be, agility and light armor. That and spell casting. That's why I want light armor, so I can have very effective, very high spell effectiveness. Okay, so we've got that. I've always chosen Argonian because they just look dope. You know, I've never done Argonian. I've never played an Argonian before. I guess it's just hard for me to roleplay as an Argonian, because, like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a role player, so I really need to, like, relate to my character, and I find it hard to relate to a character who's, like, a lizard person, or relate to a person who's, like, a cat person. So, like, I have a hard time. I think when I was young, I played Paper Dungeons and Dragons, and I once made, like, a half-orc character, thinking it would be, like, a big, strong human with maybe, like, big teeth. But the dungeon master told me, no, you rolled a half-orc. You're basically
you're available.
A big hulking brute. Your forehead protrudes. Your lower jaw is
I
massive.
need you here on Davis, right?
You can't speak properly. You look ugly. You're stupid. You're basically like a troll. Nobody likes you.
Jan 4, I'm 70C.
And ever since then, I've had a hard time, like, getting into characters that aren't, like, very human. Or at least socially, like, acceptable. I don't know. I mean, obviously they would be in the Oblivion world, but I guess I don't know. I don't know. What am I? I'm starting with the spiced apple cider.
There's a person cursing people at the apartments.
Apple,
I don't know how relative
oranges.
this is, but, like, I don't want to be cursed, so watch your back.
I don't want to be cursed. I don't want to be cursed either.
Heck that guy.
He's cursing people.
Yeah, I just...
I
don't
recall
accept curses from people.
They had no underwear. Wait, they had no pants. They were in their underwear.
Okay, orange slices. Orange. Here we go. No, let's look. Orange slices. Here we go. Okay. How many orange slices do we need? Let's see. Apple. Orange slice. Refinement of apple. We need 125 apples. We need 125 orange slices. Holy shit. Okay, more orange slices, please. Probably, I'm gonna. If it's okay with you guys, I mean, you guys are ultimately the ones who decide because you're the ones who are the viewers. You're the ones who have subbed. If it's okay with you guys, after I finish making some cinnamon bundt cake and some spiced apple cider, I would love to. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. To make a character in Oblivion. And if we have time, I could start the story. I mean, I haven't launched Elder Scrolls in about... How long ago did Oblivion come out? 15 years ago? More? It feels like forever. I mean, you don't understand, like, the nostalgia I feel towards that game. Like, that was revolutionary, so... very exciting. We've got oranges, apples, simple syrup, which is sugar and... Yeah, okay, so we need some bags of sugar here. We're going to put this... Okay. As usual, I'll put the cups of flour in here. Okay. And this goes in the drink fridge. Okay. You can do it. Okay, open that up. Okay. Perfect. I like that. I like that. I don't know how much... Okay, whatever. 20, I guess. All right. 60... Whatever. Probably 15. 15. 15. 15, I guess. Okay, whatever. Looks good enough for me. All right, that's the drinks. Then we need simple syrup, which, you know what? I just got done saying I don't know what this is going to be, so. Let's just do the simple syrup this way. Got some water here. Where's the sugar? Probably in the meals fridge. Get the sugar out here. Prep table. Sugar.
224 plus 195.
There we go.
76 BCSO south.
617 plus 2 is going to be an active 80 with a boost. It is a white Mini Cooper looking
It's funny
vehicle with
because
a black soft top.
the last time
2
I
times
played...
occupied. Taking the squeeze.
The last time I played
South side, he
Oblivion,
went left
I
northbound
was a
Jamestown,
child.
left
So, like,
westbound Carson.
everything seemed so difficult to me. Beating a game was like an
Right,
insurmountable task.
northbound
Not so
Roy
much,
Wilson, excuse
not
me,
only, I should say,
eastbound.
because my skill level was so poor, because I'm an uncoordinated goofball,
Yeah, fun.
but, and I still am, but attention span wise, like,
Turning
it
around
was almost
here,
like sitting
we
there
are
reading a
now
book.
South
Beating a
Roy listening
long
right into this alleyway here.
story-driven game instead of like a short, like, my games were like Madden football, because I could barely sit there for 20 minutes,
Spinning
right?
out here.
Racing games, quick little shooters, not long
Taking some
story-based RPGs where you
alleyways
talk
here.
to people.
We're going to be adjacent to
You know what I mean? My
Crusade
attention
Road.
span, I couldn't do it. I wanted to, I loved
Oh,
it.
coming through
but
this
I,
garage
ADD,
area
I
here.
couldn't do it. I couldn't focus. Frustrating.
Right, southbound,
So
a little big
being an
one.
adult now and being able to go back and play this game as an adult.
Right,
I never finished single
westbound
player
Capitol
games.
Boulevard.
I've tried to play as an adult. I've tried to play Skyrim at least 3
Continuing
times.
Capitol
I have
Boulevard.
never
Opposite
come
lanes of
close to
travel.
beating the storyline of Skyrim.
Yes,
I don't
please.
know what the story is.
Left
I've never
out.
beaten it.
You need to
I've
hold
never
on
come
your
close
radio.
to it.
Was that a yes?
The
Yes.
most recent time I played
Okay,
a few
interrupt.
years ago,
Sorry.
when the special edition came
No
out,
worries.
314 is
I
secondary. You guys
finally
double
got
up.
to the mountain with the
Triple.
graybeards,
We're
and
triple,
I
actually.
like
Affirm.
I got my shout,
All right,
my first
we
shout,
are
and then I stopped
continuing.
playing.
He's now driving through
I
the
can never
Dollar
do it.
Bills
I want
parking
to,
area
but I
across
can
from
never seem to do
Mosley's.
it. I
Left,
can't
southbound,
do it.
excuse me, eastbound Carson. Now, right going through the
Okay, we
Mega
got
Mall.
the sugar.
You know what,
we need to make
Sal,
the
you
simple
take
syrup, which
primary.
is what is the simple syrup again? Can't remember. What is this pan that's like
All right, we are now
pink?
right southbound
Oven.
BCB.
Simple syrup.
Little
We have to make it
alleyway.
on the stove.
He's in an alleyway. He's circling,
It's
coming out
McDonald's.
eastbound.
still water and cups of
McDonald's,
sugar.
yeah, he's
So
coming
I
over.
need how much? Let's see. The question is, how much
Westbound broke.
simple syrup do I
He
need?
doesn't want to hurt us.
I
Alright,
need
360 secondary, and Schaefer's gonna
25.
pick up if she feels comfortable over me. Left, southbound.
So I need
Bennett?
13 batches of simple
Starting off
syrup.
strong for my
That's
deputy,
simple.
you can tell.
Okay, 13
left,
batches. I need 26
when you
cups
do
of
that, we're
sugar.
continuing across Roy Lundstein southbound through the bar.
Okay, let's do that.
They're
Here.
on Jamestown, stand by my direction. I actually didn't see him, Sal. Which way did they go?
Southbound.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Right,
25,
westbound to London, VCB around the corner.
26.
Regain visual, continuing westbound to
Right.
London towards Maze Bank. Right, northbound in the canal skip. They fell into the canals off of
15,
Grove.
15.
They are, they are just barrel rolling, but they are back mobile, spacing, southbound.
Theoretically, if I make all of this simple circle, I should be done. 26 of these.
VCB?
They're heading southbound in the canal. Towards two occupied 2 times.
And you couldn't just hit up Google if you get stuck. You had to go get a book. Exactly. I think that's a big part of why I was frustrated. Like, if I didn't get something, if I didn't know where to go to continue the quest, or if I didn't understand a story, like, there was no looking it up. Like, there was no, YouTube was very, very, very rudimentary. The internet in general was very rudimentary. It wasn't at all like that. So, like it is now. So, I feel much more... I feel like it's much more accessible to someone like me right now. Which is a big reason I'm very excited that it's been remastered. Or whatever.
Riding on the eastern side. Onto the pier now. Below the pier.
I can't stand that shit. I feel like streaming would help motivate someone into finishing a single-player game, because that's what gets me and no one to see the progress. I agree, but as a streamer, I stream GTA, right? So if I was going to play a game... So, for example, right now I'm playing Police Contraband, right? I'm almost done with the story, but even with that, I haven't played in about a week because I've been doing a subathon. Content kind of gets in the way. I don't have a chance to take a break. I want to beat Police Contraband, but I also understand that I have to juggle content, and sometimes you get into a chase, someone wants a bench trial, and by the time you're ready to go, it's like, 4 in the morning. Like, I have to, you know what I mean? Like, I might start streaming Oblivion, for example, and then find out that I can't play more than an hour or 2 a week for 3 or 4 weeks. That's how you, like, end up character level 4 after a month, and you just sort of lose interest and give up because I haven't really invested enough time. I've got a very addictive personality. When I like something, I tend to obsess over it, and I dive into it, and I binge it.
Here on the water right now, just in the Signal Street, this gray bridge.
So it's hard for me to take it slow, especially when it comes to things like streaming. I would sit here, if I had my way, and stream for, 12 hours a day. Not 12, but 6 hours a day streaming Oblivion, where I would be missing my stream. I would be missing dinner with my wife. I would be basically just destroying my life.
Okay, my apologies.
So I can't do that.
You're fine. Better to say that than not.
Or if you're lucky, you could ask your big brother. Yeah, back then, for sure. Whoa! I can't beat this boss. What do I do?
The one that I saw in front of Raid, where she's looking right now, blue mask.
So I don't know if this will work, but let's see if this will work. So it's I need to grind some cinnamon too. Hang on, where's the cinnamon? Cinnamon.
Oh, it's blue.
Scarf thing.
Let's see, ground cinnamon. I need batches.
That's the guy we were chasing.
9 batches. So 5. Here we go. Let's just do this.
Last seen at that white silo off of Place.
This should be the ground cinnamon I need.
I climbed it. I didn't see
For
anything
the
up top of
cinnamon.
it.
Damn it, he ran on the southern side of it.
Oh, I see them. They're all on Autopia.
Ground cinnamon.
Holy Raid.
Yeah, next to the big
In Skyrim, that's nulled if you want to be a vampire. 50% resistance.
I'll get mobile, and they must have swam across or something without us noticing.
Yeah, they did.
I saw a build where someone beat Oblivion Remastered as a vampire, and they they basically created a spell for themselves when they're outside, and it basically just had an incredible amount of health regen for like several minutes, and it out-healed the damage from the sun. So even when he was a vampire, he could just go outside and do whatever he wanted, as long as he just cast that spell.
I'm the best.
I've always preferred shooters over single player, which is why I find it so odd. I got addicted to RP. I mean, RP, I mean, especially GTA RP really is like the ultimate marriage between shooters and story-driven roleplay content. It is a shooter that we're role-playing in, so it's like that perfect marriage.
I'm wondering if I should climb a silo.
Okay, still water, cinnamon, simple syrup, orange slices, and apples. Let's try this. Bing, bing, bing.
Okay, this is Nexus shit.
And then we put it together in here, so...
In relation to me, do you see my
Mixology
car,
station.
I'm coming to you right now.
Cider.
Copy that. I'm wondering, I'm gonna get on
Apples, orange slices, simple syrup, ground cinnamon.
Yeah. I'm gonna climb
Still
the
water.
silo white one.
So I should have as much simple syrup as I've got still water.
BCSO!
Yes?
Sorry, I meant to, I didn't mean to push my button there. I'm got a little trigger happy.
Okay. Oh, is this your radio trigger?
You know, sometimes I just get a little too
Hey, Cap.
excited with them fingers,
Hey.
you know?
I
They mind of their own.
Alright.
They've pillaged the fridges.
Alright, I'm just gonna eat these cinnamon sticks raw. Fuck it.
Don't you dare.
Why? This sounds like a good idea.
The last thing I need is people coming in here eating my raw ingredients while I'm prepping meals.
That's what I used to do when I tried to stop smoking. I would just take a cinnamon stick and suck on it.
Really? Oh, because
Yeah.
of the
Oral fixation.
Oral fixation, right.
Yeah, it didn't work. I just started vaping.
Black gauntlet at the white hoodie, or sorry, blue hoodie.
You tried.
Trying to steal car. Blue
Yeah,
hoodie,
it's
trying to
different.
steal
That
car.
counts.
Exactly.
On top of the silo here, I took a picture.
Is that him? South?
Not the same guy.
Damn it.
We're gonna
He
drink.
definitely was just trying to. Damn it, he was trying to jack off a car. Yeah, I think they're still on that side.
Unless they switch clothes.
No, he had like a full new mask and everything. I think they're still on the other side then, because yeah, swimming across would have been crazy when no cops were directly on them, right?
I tried vaping a couple times. Ick. Not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I've never smoked or vaped.
Well, there's only 2 ways out of there. Well, 3 ways out of that side.
You talking about that, where you pulled up when I described the silo and shit?
Yeah.
Okay. This is...
How the hell did you get up there on fire?
I climbed here.
Okay.
Alright, we'll pick you up down there on the street, on fire.
770 units, ATW, suspect here now, 830 East 77th Street, 830 East 77th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20s, white shirt, black pants. Threaten a victim, male Hispanic with a knife. It's code 3 incident 5455, NRD 1259.
Okay. Let's get to the nope, not the prep table. Mixology. Here we go. Spiced apple cider. Here we go. More apple cider.
Have you arrived at MVC jail?
You love single player story games? Yeah. I've definitely fallen in love with them more and more. I haven't shot someone once yet on purple, but I think it's just sheer odds. Dude, I don't want to shoot anybody, but I end up getting in shootouts like every day. These people just can't stop pointing guns at me. It's like, fuck, dude. I can't stop. I have to defend myself. If you point a gun at me, like, don't do it. I have to shoot you now. I have to shoot all of you. They're turning me into a psycho killer. I kill so many people every day. Just won't stop pointing guns at me. Bum, 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 bum. Can I get one more, please? I can. How about one more, then? All right. How about one more, then? Excellent.
Hey, Ray, do you know those cranes that have wheels and they pick up cargo pods?
Yeah.
I think this is one of those things that's going to be too heavy to pick up. It's like it actually gets heavier when you turn it into apple cider.
Because there was a black gauntlet that rolled up to the big.
Be ready for that. I don't think we'll be able to pick this one up.
Yeah, that's what's making me
Well, actually, yeah, maybe we can.
Yeah, the guy in the gauntlet wasn't masked though. So.
What's this stem from?
Okay.
Boost.
Oh, okay.
There was a boost that just rolled up the Grove Street, so he rolled up right behind it.
It was the ISI?
Yeah.
Well, we secured the boost vehicle, I guess.
It's in the ocean.
He said, we're not getting away in this ISI, and I said, yeah, you're not, and I bumped him into the wall.
Temporary, please. Charles Mary 07, Adam 03. Charles Mary 07, Adam 03.
Cadets on duty, that's a do as I say, not as I do. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Alright, Schaefer, let's get back to our car. I think this is a UTL.
Excellent. We're doing really good.
Call or whoever's primary on it.
Drinks are already quickly almost done, and now we just have to do cinnamon. I should have started with the cinnamon bun cake. Now I got to make butter and pastry dough. I should have done that while I should have done this while that was cooking or mixing. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Of course, those are the things you think out. Those are the things you think about when you're almost done. Naturally. You can never remember those things when you want to.
Casino, I noticed there's a boost marker and he's driving around the racetrack.
1, 2, 3, 4. One more, please. 2 more, please.
Still southbound Bedlug through 81. It's a strong arm 211. Repeat the weapon involved.
Okay. A little bit of extra cinnamon, that's okay. A little bit of extra simple syrup, that's also okay. So these are going to be our leftover ingredients. Everything else got used up. Not bad. A little bit of leftover orange. We'll use the water for other stuff. So, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Not bad at all. Okay. Now, let's get all this in here. We'll have to do a bit of work. Wait, do we have to make pastry dough out of this? Wait, yeah, we do. We need flour. Where's all the flour's in the other fridge. Right. I forgot. We don't need this, probably. Probably don't need those. Okay. All right, let's start with the cinnamon bun cake then. Let's start with the frosting. We probably don't need. We have butter, right? Lots of butter. We don't need to make any butter for this. So butter. What exactly is the recipe? Cinnamon bun cake. Right oven. Cinnamon bun cake. Frosting, pastry dough, ground cinnamon and cherries. Frosting, pastry dough. Okay. The frosting is butter and sugar. The pastry dough is butter and flour and stuff. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to know exactly how much of each I'm going to make, so I don't overdo it and fuck this up like I always do. Let's see. Okay, so according to this, batches of frosting, cups of sugar. So I need 13 cups of sugar to make the frosting. So if I use 13 cups of sugar, then I should be good. 4 still water. No, I don't need the butter. I've already got butter. So basically 3 bags of sugar. So 13 cups. Let's get 13 cups of sugar. That'll be our sort of starting point. 5, 10, 13. Okay? 13 cups of sugar. We'll make frosting out of those. And then we should be done with the frosting. Okay? That's frosting. That's frosting. Okay. Once that's done, we make 3 more frosting, and then that should be all the frosting we need. If we do, basically, if we do pastry dough with the rest. Let's see, go back to the oven here. If we do pastry dough with the rest, we can have enough that we just do ground cinnamon and cherries. So that's cool. Let's just get the ground cinnamon here.
781, are you clear?
Okay. Prep table.
Could I get 77s to
Ground, unless I can put ground cinnamon here. Can I put cinnamon here?
3 individuals.
I
They
can.
appear to be putting the boost vehicle on the back
Beautiful. Hey, we found something new today. We can grind the cinnamon in the food processor. Save ourselves some time. I like that. I like that. Anytime I can get these machines to do some work for me, I'm all about it. Turn all that into that. I will just worry about making 1 more of these bad boys. Whoosh. That's a lot of sugar. Yeah, you get a lot of sugar for cinnamon bundt cake. Okay, now let's turn this.
I hope you all have a great night.
Good night.
Okay. 1 more of these. Nice. Okay, so that was all the butter I needed. Now we need to use butter for the pastry dough. So for that we need like 25 more butter, I think. Something like that. So we've got 26. We got 26 frosting. Okay. Frosting. Here we go. We needed 25. Perfect. Okay, so we did the correct amount of frosting. We didn't mess that up. Apparently we did this correctly. Okay. We're off to a good start then. So I think I still need more butter, but we'll worry about that in a second. We've got the frosting. Okay. Do I need more butter? We should have a bunch more butter in here still. Somebody made tons of butter. We got like 30 more butter in here, so let's use this one first.
360's out with a boost vehicle that the guy's just ripping out wires and shit. Oh, okay, they're taking off. All right, 360, 1080,
Okay,
northbound Mirport Boulevard. It looks like a couple Mirabuntas or
we need to make how much pastry dough?
dune buggy in front of me.
Pastry dough. We need 25 pastry dough.
Clear. Speeds are about
Pastry
90
dough
climbing.
is
I'll get some drinks and get with you.
flour, sugar, eggs, and butter.
Crossing Elgin, continuing westbound Vinewood
Did I
Boulevard.
already? No, I didn't.
Approaching the vault.
Right.
All right, the passenger's calling the driver a thrower. We are U-turn to eastbound Vinewood Park Drive.
Thrower? That's not nice. I think. I assume that's not nice. Oh, you little bitch boy.
They are wrong. It is Flower Boy.
They are wrong.
All right, 80's recommencing southbound Power Street. Nearest cross is Spanish.
Okay.
Right, westbound
What am
Spanish.
I doing? Eggs.
Left, southbound, also.
You get a thunderstorm in your area?
Hey, Ripster.
Hey. Apple cider is done. Next up is cinnamon bundt cake.
Continue southbound,
Thank you,
Austin,
thank you.
crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Oh shit, I'm actually out of food too. Damn.
Maniacs taking a right-hand turn northbound
You're out of
to
food?
the Red Garage, approaching San Andreas.
Is there still food in there?
I don't believe there is yet. There's some hot dogs in the hot dog fridge if you're starving.
I just need something to help him out.
There's a group of people in purple with guns out dangling somebody in the parking lot right there.
Oh no, that sounds
Yeah.
terrible for them.
Yeah.
Glenn, we have a 10 dangle.
10 dangle?
Yeah.
Is that a dingle fan?
No, dangle, like somebody's getting dangled.
Oh, okay. Is it oh, Okay.
Flour,
I mean, hey,
cups of flour,
let me know if I'm needed,
sugar,
but I am trying to teach
and
this cadet
butter.
some comms.
Yeah, you good. I'm going to go check it out.
Right, southbound through the right garage, coming out on
I don't have enough sugar in here.
West Boutique. Southbound Calais. Continuing southbound Calais. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
All units code 4, exposition in Vermont.
Crossing Alta.
No evidence to anyone.
Left northbound Alta.
City Pacific unit, but
I believe we got more sugar in here.
Alta Hotel parking lot.
Okay.
Right. Coming out on Vespucci, cutting through the red garage, northbound. Coming out San Andreas, stand by for direct. Straight into Union Suppository, eastbound.
Union Suppository.
That's what I call it. What do you call it?
Right.
Deposit something.
Lower Power Street, southbound. Left, eastbound. San Andreas.
Union Suppository.
Cutting through the alleyway. Coming out on Vespucci.
Never gets old.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Alright, I'm 76.
314
Right.
is also attached.
Right, westbound Adams Apple, passing Ammunition, approaching Power Street. Right, northbound
More
Power.
flour, please. Do I have anything right here? Prep table. Nothing. Okay.
Continuing
Come on.
northbound Higher
Oh
Power.
my god, please
braking
click on the
left,
thing, for
westbound
fuck's
San
sake.
Andreas. Approaching San Andreas lower.
Okay.
Nice, I'm coming from lower.
Sure, yeah, 2 of those. Okay, good.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Movie Star. And crossing.
Okay,
Right, northbound, North Rock, taking the on-ramp onto the apparel. Eastbound, cutting through Razor Road.
God damn it, it's a vagrant.
come on, get. What are you doing?
Let's,
Here we go.
focus, let's let my cadet focus on comms. Don't talk over, please. So
Eastbound,
let's
There
San
we go.
Andreas. Passing by the red garage, the eastbound San Andreas.
A
Left,
little bit more
northbound
sugar. What do I want to
on
listen
North
to?
Lagunas.
Being
They are going up onto the promenade, onto all the balconies on next to the
Dude,
Tower
there's
Freeway.
there's an Oblivion lo-fi playlist on Spotify. I love this. I just found. I was like, wait a second. Do they have a lo-fi of Oblivion? That would be cool, and they do. How cool is that?
Left, westbound Hobbit. Right, northbound Laguna. Left, westbound Spat. Right, northbound. Left, westbound into the alleyway. Coming out on Harbeck. Continuing westbound Harbeck.
Meals.
Westbound Spanish correction.
Oh, God,
Left, southbound. Eastbound.
We got 7 now.
Left, eastbound.
I'm not sure how much more
Eastbound Harbeck.
pastry dough I
Right,
can make.
southbound. San
I'm
Vitus.
down to like the last couple of these. There's like 3 more
Left,
of those.
eastbound through Causeway Tunnel.
Where's all the rest of this sugar? Sugar, where is it? Okay, I got one more thing of sugar here.
Right, southbound.
I got some cups of sugar here and some
Alta
flour
Street.
here.
Left into the
I may have
side.
underestimated how. I don't think this is anywhere near enough pastry dough. Like, not even
They're
close.
coming back out.
Unless I missed somewhere that there was a lot more, like, flour or something, we don't have enough. Yeah, I don't think I did this right. Unless they just stuck, like,
Coming out on Power.
some of the ingredients elsewhere. I don't think we have enough
They're
for
doing the
this.
jump onto the freeway.
Oh, they fucked that
They
so.
did not make it. We did, though. They did not make it. They're facing northbound towards Alta, VCB. They're heading towards Alta, VCB.
5.
I'm on Alta.
Okay. 1, 2.
That's where they were facing.
They are
Officer-
northbound Alta Street, northbound
Good shit.
Alta Street. They are left on Harwick, VCB.
They
Everything's fast. Yeah, I feel like they immediately turned left southbound Las Vegas.
Onion slices, onion slices, onion slices, onion slices. That was so yesterday. Use the mixer.
Rockford Plaza, maybe? I'm gonna swing by and check that upper area and see if they're tucked.
Good.
I'm at
Use the mixer.
Alright.
Negative, not tucked.
That's probably gonna be it. Okay. So in total, that's gonna be all of the pastry dough plus whatever's in there, like 3 right now. So if I'm looking at this, sorry, meals right here. I don't know how. So I've got 17. Okay, maybe this is gonna work. Okay. If I take this over here, right? Yes, yes.
Oh, well, making divert to the store alarm that's going off right now.
Okay, I don't know how this is supposed to work. Okay, well, let's just do some pastry dough, frosting, cherries.
I said, well, we can divert to the store alarm going off right now.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go repair, let's see if
What was the ingredients? Frosting, pastry dough,
76.
ground cinnamon, and cherries. Where's the rest of my ground cinnamon? Oh, it's all in here.
The ammunition. Car parked out front. Black two-door, nobody in the passenger seat.
Cinnamon bundt cake. Sweet. Okay, that's cool.
2291 call MVA on.
Yeah, I have way more frosting, like way more frosting than I have cinnamon, than I have pastry dough. So like I somehow messed up big time. I should have had less frosting and more pastry dough, but I don't know how I exactly messed it up. So I messed it up somehow. Like, look how much extra frosting I'm gonna have with this. This should be like.
Kneeling down behind the counter. Red and colored jacket.
I can put this here and this here. Do some more. Okay. Oven. Wait, what? Oh, cherries. I'm missing cherries. More cherries, please. Right. Cinnamon bundt cakes. Okay, that's going now.
Maybe advise no hostage.
So unless we have like significantly more pastry dough that don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how close we come to using all the ingredients. Come on.
Hey, comms from inside, please.
Yeah, they're talking to each other right now. Gotta get in the surrender.
You got sufficient there, or you still need me after I repair my shit?
We're good.
So 5 goes to here, that goes to here,
Schaefer, I'm in no rush. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick.
goes to that, this goes to here. Cinnamon, yep, okay, goes to here. Right. Okay. That's probably gonna be it for us just about. Let's try this. Okay, left oven, cinnamon bundt cakes. Okay. And that should be all of the pastry dough that I have. That'll be the last of our cinnamon bundt cakes. So, yeah. And unfortunately, the rest of our ingredients are effectively wasted. Oh, no, that's not true. Hang on, we got some more here. Hang on, we got some more here. Right here. Oop. Forgot about that. Okay.
195.
We actually do have kind of a lot of cinnamon bundt cake going on here. Interesting. More than I thought we were making, so that's cool.
77 units in 12X42, 12X42.
Cool. All right. Well, let's put it all together. Put it all together. This is just extra water, I guess.
You got the car documented already, so.
Doesn't hurt to have some extras.
Wait,
Okay.
Nick, did you take a picture of the car?
Photos car's documented, we're good.
Alright.
This will go in wet ingredients. Extra water. Okay. The butter.
Hey, BCS Tow, you on duty?
Sand it.
what's poppin'? We got a black color 2-door Fusilade on Palomino
Extra
Ave.
butter goes here.
Did you just call a Fusilade a Fusilade?
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Extra
Italian.
cherries we can put in here, fruits and vegetables. Okay, ground cinnamon we can put in spices.
It'll be Lindsay Circus and Palomino Ave.
Salt and seasonings. Okay.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Alright, badass, appreciate you.
Okay, extra frosting, oranges, simple syrup, and cream. Okay, cream will go in dairy and baking. Oranges will go in fruits and vegetables. Okay, frosting probably gonna be wet ingredients. No, that'll go in baking. Frosting will go in baking. Okay. Simple syrup is wet ingredients, though. Okay. Anything else in either of these that has to go anywhere? Nope, that's it for this one. I think we've got like a couple scoops of flour in here that we can put away. This is clean. Double check that we don't have anything left over. Oh, extra lemon tea. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. Extra lemon tea. I always do that. I always seem to do that. I probably said to myself, I'll go check that later, and then I didn't. So.
Hopping the fence to the Lucky Plucker. Oh, they're on the fence to the Lucky Plucker. I think I got P.D. Pacino with a knife out. Yeah.
Okay, dry ingredients right here. Good. And these are all empty. These are all empty. All right, let's get these fridges emptied. I like to keep them in stacks of 5 because you do have to eat quite a few of these, so... Left oven.
Dex, are you talking to the second guy?
Should we do stacks of 5 or should we do stacks of 4?
Yeah. Oh my God, that is P.D. Pacino being a little.
Hey,
nothing
I don't.
wrong with that. He's doing pretty well.
You're not at the Lucky Plucker. Where you at?
We are.
It's gonna be behind Weasel News. Weasel News.
Oh, that Lucky Plucker.
Right.
I'm a dumbass. And round.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot there's a Lucky Plucker on the south side. Oh my God!
Oh my God! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Oh, all right.
All right.
Yeah, they can go. They're good.
What's going on, guys?
Did somebody shoot Petey?
No, I didn't shoot Petey. All right. They are good to go. They're not
Okay,
under
so this will be what's in the fridge
some messed
for...
up individuals over here.
This is what we spent all that time making.
Can someone call Pac-Man?
For everybody else. Okay, I think we're happy with that.
49.
Let's drink and eat some food.
Was the car in front of ammunition good to be towed?
Yeah.
A firm, yes, please.
A firm. All right.
Alright, cinnamon bun cake. How does it do? It's really not that filling, but it's alright. Okay, well, with that, it is 1:30. I am very excitedly going to start
Alright, I'm having
a game of
Leo
Oblivion, if that's okay with you guys.
Sorry.
Make my character, maybe go through the tutorial. I'll be very, very open to your feedback. I'm very interested to hear what you guys think as far as... Oh, look, I got some ravioli in there. I didn't know I had ravioli. Very interested to know what you guys think in terms of, like, class, you know, recommendation, stuff like that. Get this out of the way. Out of the way. Oops. Did I park my car? I didn't park my car. Let me park my car. Last thing I need is my car getting impounded. Because I left it in front of PD for 3 days. At the end of the subathon.
Hey, this rental's clear through. It's Val. He's just gonna be at the hospital for PD. Aaron.
Good day.
Good day to you.
What is the robbery?
Just outside. This one? Okay, so.
We responded to a call from the
Cyrus Whitaker, bank account number, Port Bolo. Key and extra key alamo. Got it. I can't do that from.
Alright, well, where are you holding her captive right now?
Alright, this is a 78. All hands on deck. Be looking for Sully's blip right now.
Sully's blip?
Alright, well, meet us at South and negotiate, because you know how this works if you don't negotiate. Alright, where do you want to pick, bid red 40?
Who's Sully? What?
God damn, this is directly across the South, okay. Alright, we're gonna meet directly across the street from BCSO South.
Alright, let's post up. Let's not overwhelm the area. Okay, I want people... Oh, geez, just be on, like, the old catwalk at the courthouse, the old courthouse. We could have some people at the old Azteca block. Okay. That apartment complex across from BCSO South hiding. Let's not make it gig obvious that we have
it's
a million
time.
officers there, okay?
We'll post up over at OG Courthouse.
Do we know who kidnapped her?
Red 40 is typically wearing purple jersey, some horrible start of dreads. White male, 5 stars tattooed on his forehead.
Joe 742, have a good night.
Okay, I read
314, taking processing. Where do you need me?
Just as long as you're at the BCSO
Quick.
South, you're close enough.
Okay. Okay. It is time to see how we do with Oblivion. I'm so curious. So we need to make sure my subathon timer is active so I can tell that's where we are. Okay, so I have not launched this game yet. Give me a second. Close some of this stuff that we don't need open. We got so many windows open when we're streaming. So many unnecessary windows. Okay, here we go. Forgive me if there's some technical hiccups here. I have not launched this game. Typically, as a streamer, you want to launch the game and make sure your settings are the way you like them before you stream a game. This is bad form. But what can I say? You're watching a very... Oh, exactly. Yep. Thank you very much, Sean. I almost forgot. Update stream title and stuff. Okay. Good call. Good call. Category. Oblivion Remastered. Okay. What is it downloading? Launching... Okay. Can you launch quicker? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. You're not telling me what you're doing. I can't tell what it's doing. Okay. What? Okay. Update queue. That's nice. Okay. Are you launching anything, or are you just... What are you doing? Let's just launch it again, I guess. It says it's launching. Okay, I'm not doing anything. It says it's launching. It does appear to be launching. Okay. Shaders preloading. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is this is why you typically launch a game at least once before you play it. For those of you wondering why we do that. There you go. Perfect example. At least it's going relatively quickly. Shaders. I'm assuming it does this the first time you launch it, right? I haven't played the remaster. Does it like... It's not one of those games that does this every time, right? I have seen some games, very poorly optimized games, that do force you to preload shaders every time you launch them, and it's enough to make you want to pull your hair out. Like, that's infuriating. To close your game and then launch it again and have to reload your shaders again, it's like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Nobody has time for that, dude. Nobody has time for that. Tell you right now, nobody has time for that. Ain't nobody got time to load shaders every time they launch a game. No. Denied. Well, we made it to 1,000 subs. We made it to the cap of the subathon. It's a success. I feel good. I'm very excited to try Oblivion. Very excited. Bought for me by Dweeb. Gifted to me on Steam. On Steam by Dweeb. Big thanks to Dweeb for that. Was not expecting to be gifted this game. I was basically excited about it, but I was sort of planning on like maybe this summer seeing if it went on sale on like Steam summer sale for a little discount, or maybe trying to snatch it on like winter, like Christmas sale this year if it kind of discounted, but I was not expecting anybody to gift it to me. We got it. So I'm really excited. Never seen this before. Well, I did. I don't remember. If I did, I don't remember seeing it. When Purple went down, there was like a 4 or 5 day period where there was no roleplay, and like every streamer played played Oblivion. I was like the only one who didn't play it. So where's Google? When did Oblivion originally release? March 20th, 2006. 2006? It's almost 20 years old? Wow. Officially released on PC November 22nd, 2005, but original release date was 2005. Developmental delays pushed it back to March 20th, 2006. Stop making me feel old. Wow, dude. Wow. I did not know it was so old. Well, that explains a lot about why I couldn't finish it and why, why it felt so insurmountable. But it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really interesting to dive into this as an adult, more capable, hopefully able to really think it through. Ooh, the music. Brightness intensity. Right here, probably. Adjust the slider until the logo is barely visible. I mean, it's barely visible right there. Subtitle visibility, yep. Master volume. Text size. Okay. Vibration? No, thank you. What do we got? We got novice, apprentice, adept, expert, or master. We're just gonna do adept. You can change this during gameplay if you want, right? I assume you can toggle it. Here we go. Here we go. I have absolutely no idea how I want my character to look or what I want their name to be. Should we make, like, Skinner? I think we're going to make Skinner. I think we're going to make an evil Skinner character. doing evil things, probably. Maybe not like too evil. Like I still want to beat the game and like play a I don't want to lose the game or break stuff, but I guess I'll be like as evil as I can be within reason while still accomplishing the mission story. Can I turn the music volume down? Yes. Autosave during load screens, autosave on fast travel, autosave, autosave, autosave. Yes, yes, yes. Sensitivity, probably turn it down a little bit. I'm usually, yeah. Relative aim sensitivity. Relative zoom sensitivity. I'll just turn those all down. I'm usually a low sensitivity guy. Toggle vibration, yada 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 yada. Blood splatter visibility, yep. Low health vignette visibility. Okay, sure. Camera motion. Toggles the activation of camera motion, also known as head bobbing. No thanks. Don't need that. Audio output, yep. Okay, here we go. Music. There we go. Sound effects. I'll say 8. Ambience. 8. Footsteps. Probably good to be 9 or 10. Interface volume. Okay. Alright, that sounds good to me. Borderless. Yep, 1440. Sure. VSync, no thanks. Uncapped frame rate. Show FPS, why not? Show VRAM, I don't really care about that. Brightness, oh, you can change that later, okay. First, what is this? Oh, you can adjust the field of view, okay. I guess I'd rather have like a 80 field of view. Sure, I guess. Motion blur, no thanks, you can keep the ocean blur. Ocean blur. Screen space reflection, sure, yeah. Give me everything on ultra, please. Okay. Upscaling technique. No thank you. How about pass on that one? Okay. Upscaling technique. No upscaling. Just give me the thing. Reduce the input latency at little cost of frame rate. Input latency. I'm not. What is this? Are we playing Counter-Strike? Input. We're talking about input latency in a single player role playing game. What the hell? They think this is Dark Souls or something? You don't want them fake frames? No, thank you. I think my 4090 can handle it just fine. If a 4090 cannot handle Oblivion, we got problems. Subtitle text size small. Okay, I can always change that later if I don't like it. My cursor, yeah, let's make that a little smaller too. It's kind of huge, isn't it? I guess we'll keep it on medium. Dialogue camera transition. Adjust camera behavior when entering dialogue. Yeah, we'll do that, sure. Oh, okay. Do I want to change any of this? Control, sprint, walk, auto move, interact, block, attack, cast spell. Ooh, okay, cool. I'll do that a lot. Sheath. Shortcut. Wait. Change view. Open inventory. Open character menu. Alright, yeah, that sounds pretty much what I would expect it to be. Okay. Let's, save. Yes, confirm. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I dare say we're ready. Here we go. Wait, what? Continue? That's great. Here we go. Do you want to start a new game? Bring it on.
I was born 87 years ago.
Patrick Stewart.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh my. Oblivion. The Daedric Lords, or Daedra, I don't know what you call them. The bad guys. Sir Patrick Stewart. What an absolutely legendary voice he has.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Akatosh.
These are the closing days of the third era.
And the final days of my life?
And the final hours of my life.
The final hours. What delivery, dude. Patrick Stewart, what a delivery on these lines. Incredible delivery. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. His voice acting is nothing short of spectacular. I completely agree. Damn, this looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. He and Ian McClellan, absolutely wonderful voices. Absolutely. My wife just watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and I could not help but agree. His delivery, the voice, amazing. Oh, it's a little window in a prison. What do you know? Little prison window. Okay. A master of block and blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Now I have decisions to make. Okay, let's see. So, I believe the recommendation earlier was Dark Elf. Known as Dunmer, Homeland and Morrowind. Dark Elves are noted for their skills of skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. I am big on destruction magic here, but I'm not using a sword. I'm using a dagger. So, resistant to fire, can summon a ghost. Okay, what about High Elf? Gifted with the arcane arts, boast resilience to illnesses, vulnerable to fire and frost and shock. Okay. Imperial, shrewd diplomats and traders, skilled with heavy armor. Okay, I'm thinking Breton. Perceptive grasp of spellcraft, boast resistance to magical energies, particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. I'm not using those, but I am using destruction. Okay. This seems like it would probably be the best fit, but I'm not really interested in it. The Khajiit, hailing from the province of Elsewhere. Is that how you say that? Elsewhere? They are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatics. And they can see in the dark. Okay, the Nords are great with resistance to cold, strong and hardy, good warriors. We got the Orcs, Berserkers, yeah. Okay. Red Guard, weapon styles, armor, yeah. Natural resistance, hardy constitution, yeah. Wood Elf, scouts and thieves, no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Man, I don't know, dude. Almost amongst the volcanic wasteland you were taught, resilience is the greatest quality. You learned what it was like. You learned all there was to know about negotiations, how to can make people react the way you need them to. Why doesn't it just like tell me what their bonus? Oh, stats. Here we go. Open stats. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's see. So, let me see the Dunmer. Dark Elf. Here we go. Blade 15. Oh, maybe Dark Elf will work. So it's not sword, it's blade. I was under the impression by reading that, where you see how it says bold, balance integration with sword, bow, and destruction. I want destruction magic. I do want destruction magic. Plus 15. There's no dagger. It's just blade. And that, you know what? I think we're gonna do Dark Elf. That seals it. Okay. You get a pretty good boost to your blade damage, which would help me with that. Agility is 40. Not great, but I could use that. I'm gonna need more willpower, but we can work on willpower. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm leaning towards a Dark Elf. I would play as him. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that. Comparatively, like, the... +5 to blade. Yeah. Okay. Khajiit. They're pretty good. Breton. Yeah, not so good. Athletics. Is stealth a thing too? Stealth, sneak, +5. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Good destruction bonuses, good sneak, yeah, okay. Light armor bonus, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna have, so the only difference here is, Vardenfell or mainland. From the mainland, they have more, personality and less endurance. From Vardenfell, they have more endurance and less personality. I'm gonna say, yeah, probably Vardenfell makes more sense. A Child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland. Okay. I've never played a Dark Elf, so I'm not going to be very familiar with their background or lore, so pardon me if I don't know anything about Dark Elves. Also known as Dunmer, in their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of sword and bow and destruction magic. They're resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. What is personality? I watched another streamer play this, and make sure you have a great performance settings. It can be taxing on your PC. Yeah, I'll try. I could always turn it down if I'm not, you know. Okay, so, let's go to... This is the race, okay. How does this work? Okay. Okay, I picked that. Body. Type 1, type 2, okay. Very young or very old? Ooh, I'm a very old man. Alright, I guess we'll go, like, here, I guess. Somewhere around, like, here. Like, average. Skin tone. I don't know what... Oh, you're complex? Oh, so you could be, like, a really, really dark. I'd actually rather be, like, dark than blue. Because it looks like, by default, light tone is, like, really... You're a Smurf. You're very blue. You're not really a dark elf. You're like a blue... You're like an... You're a Smurf. You're a blue elf. You're a gray man. So, you go more like this. They're actually more, like, intimidating looking. They're, like, actually, like, a black elf. I'm gonna go over here to, like... 90, 92, 95, 93. Okay. Okay, let's check this out. I don't really know what I want to do. I don't want to make like a monstrosity, but okay. What do I want? Let's figure out the hair. Hair, face. Oh, hair's over here. Okay. So this is the default one. You got Mohawk guy. Okay. It's easier for me to picture his face once I decide what kind of hair to go with. Why the hell would you be like a what's it called? Like a priest. That's kind of okay. That's like, this is like the annoying fan. the adoring fan. No thank you. I'm not going to do like an adoring fan haircut. That's kind of cool. Kind of looks like a vampire, though. I'd call the first style the friar tuck. Yeah, that's what I was meant, a friar. He looks like a friar. This one's okay. Okay. That's actually not too bad either. I'm probably going to be wearing a helmet most of the time anyway, or a hood, so I don't really care, like, all that much what my guy's hair looks like, I guess. He looks like an accountant. I'm Dracula's accountant. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. What chair do you use? Have any recommendations? A chair? I don't have any recommendations. I would just stay away from gaming chairs with the high backs and the very little lumbar mobility. I have a very stiff gaming chair and it makes my back hurt after hours. So try not to get one of those. Everyone tries to advertise them as a gamer chair. Ignore them. Just get a regular office chair like you'd see people in an office building working. Those are designed for you to sit there for hours. How much blood do we need? Blood accountant. I kind of liked this one. It's not that bad. How would I want his face to look? Oh, you can get facial hair too? I think, I don't know. For some reason, I think elves with facial hair look unusual. You know what I mean? Like, they don't look like they're supposed to have any. Although this particular one does look kind of roguish, doesn't it? I'm kind of going for like a thief that would like assassinate. And this particular one looks kind of like it fits the bill. Can you change the hair color? Jack Ripley. Next tab. Okay. Oh, color. Right. Okay. Root color. This is supposed to be brown. Can I make it like black instead of brown? Salt and pepper. Gradient amount. Tip color. See, this is like brown, but I want it to be more like black, but it's more like brown for some reason. Tip color. Yeah, that looks like even brighter. It looks like it's supposed to be black, but the lighting makes it look brown, so I don't know. Frosted tips? Here, tip color. That's not frosted tips. The hell? That's like frosted everything. Give him green hair. This is more what I would expect the brown hair to look like, but... He's a Super Saiyan. Move the gradient contrast. Gradient amount. Eyebrows color. I don't like it. They don't give me like a black, but I mean, I guess maybe they know like it would look terrible with black, so maybe they're just doing the best they can with what they got, you know what I mean? Okay. In that case, this is what we'll do. I do like the facial hair here. Let's try to mess with his head a little bit here. See if we can find a face that we like. Brow. I feel like his eyebrows are a little bit too like pushed out of his head. So let's see. This is here. So right there, I think. Yeah, right there, we think. They're like so like protruding, you know? Why are they so like protruding out of his head, you know? I want them to be a little bit less protrudy. Maybe that's somewhere else I can tone. Oh, I like the red eyes though. I don't want to change that, do I? This is the default. Let's see what kind of eyes they have. Some of them are okay. Some of them are kind of cool. I like the red ones. Those are kind of cool, but they look a little bit creepy. Those are kind of cool. I kind of like the ones by default, though, where like the outside was like black over here. I like these ones better. Like, those are really cool. Like, how can that not be cool? Like, staring at you with, like, those piercing red eyes. Okay. Skin. Skin tint. Oh, interesting. Makeup. Okay, let's go back to shape. Forehead, right here. Okay, so maybe this is what it is. Small, large. This just makes his forehead, like, up here wider, right? Backward, forward. So it's like two different things. So like this area, and then you go down to here, then it's like that area. So I don't know. It's really interesting. I'm not really sure what I'd want to do to make it look less protrudy. I mean, you could make it look more normal, but you'd have to like basically force his head to go out like this. And then his eyebrows look less crazy protruding, but like his whole head comes out. So I don't know if I like that solution. Meanwhile, you go this way with it, and his eyebrows do go back, but so does the rest of his head. And then it looks kind of like he's got this shrunken little skull. I don't really love either option, to be honest. I'm not really a big fan of the whole, like, eyebrows protruding out of his head, like, this far. So I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Okay, well, let's start back. So brow, we got brow. This just moves it up and down. Okay, cheeks, concave or convex. So very gaunt, very chubby. By default, it's here. We'll make him a little bit filled out a bit. Gaunt or round. Okay, let's see. Gaunt or round. We're gonna say he's gonna be kind of. What if he was like gaunt with like a round head? That's interesting. Very defined features. Cheekbones. High or low? He's already got very high cheekbones, so I'm not going to make him any higher. Shallow or pronounced? Okay, pronounced cheekbones, yep. Are you just making a character? So far, yeah. I'm going to play the tutorial if there's still time. There's going to be time. I'm not going to spend all day on this. Okay, I'm just going to keep that in the middle. He looks bizarre either way if we do that. Chin. Chin you can't really see, but maybe I can make it a little wider. Can I make it, yeah, like a wider chin? It's kind of like narrow by default, so we're going to be like, how about a nice wide chin area? Short or tall? Let's say like this. Small or large what? Yeah, up here. Shallow or deep? Okay. Retracting, jutting, pronounced. Say like that. Recessed. What does that do? Just keep it by default. Backward or forward? Okay. That's his chin done. I like the cheeks. They're all done. Eyes done. Oh, actually, wait a second. Down or up? Okay. Small or large? I mean, he's from a place with darkness, so I'd say give him big eyes, especially since they're red. Very intense looking. About 50. Inward tilt, outward tilt. Apart or together? Okay. Okay, sure. Face. Brow. Oh, here we go. Brow, nose, chin. What's this? That doesn't really do much. Okay, we'll just go right about there. 30. Forehead, Celian nose. Oh, interesting. Turn to the side here. Yeah, I guess we could do something like that to make his eyebrows seem a little less weird. Light, heavy. Very fat, very skinny. We'll say we'll make him a little bit more substantial, just like that. Makes him look stronger. Okay, gaunt, round. We've already did gaunt, round, didn't we? Thin, wide. I'm pretty sure we already did all these. Maybe they're in two different places. Forehead. We've already done all the forehead. Jaw. We've, pretty sure we've already done all the jaw. Retracted, jutting. Okay. Thin, wide. Neck slope. Low, high. Concave, convex. Okay, mouth. Drawn, pursed. Okay, sad or happy. I'd say he's a grumpy guy. He's always upset. Low, high. We're gonna say like lower, yeah, like 40. Okay. Retracted, protruding, tilt up, tilt down, underbite or overbite. Go right about there. Okay. Mouth, chin distance. Right about there looks good. Take a look at him from the front here. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And last thing is the nose. Honestly, I don't have much to change about the nose. I kind of like it. Pointed up, pointed down now. Short or tall. Maybe like, let's see. Right about there. Flat or pointed. Bridge, shallow or deep. Bizarre. Look at that tiny little nose he's got. Shallow or deep. Let's go with... Oh, what's that? Short or long? Okay, so you can actually make his... Okay. Short or long. So we're going to go down right about there. Okay. I don't want it to be like a mini nose. Right there's good. Nostrils. Okay. Large or small? Larger than that. Thin or wide? Thinner than that. So larger, but thinner. Yeah, okay, okay. That's cool. I like that. Kind of. Looks a little odd, but okay. Tilt up or tilt down? Tilt down a little bit. Not too much. Right about there. Okay. Celian. What is celian? Like the top of the nose? Okay. Cool. All right. I'm going to connect that a little bit up here. It was a bit too... Yeah, okay. Well, maybe not that much. Back it off a little bit. Yeah, okay. Down or up? Okay, also go up a little bit. Okay, okay. I kind of like that. Okay, thin or wide? Okay, so it's going to widen this area right here, I think. Nice. Okay, let's get it a little bit wider. Hey, clock. And lower salient. Shallow or deep? Just about there is good. Okay, so this will be our character. Okay. Here. Overview. Okay. A character named... Skinner. Okay. Skinner, the dark elf from Vardenfall. Skilled with bow and sword. Resistant to fire. Man, I love you. That chase with kicking the car. I love that too. I love that too. Continue. Are you sure you want to select the race Dark Elf? Yep. I didn't get to pick like my class and all that stuff. Does that happen later?
Hey there. You,
Hi.
Kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here and I don't know how long.
Yeah.
Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
You're a jerk.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here?
Me?
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
I'm so tiny.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay, chill, chill.
Prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
All right. I'm over here. I'm chilling. Okay, calm down.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Have you, Patrick Stewart?
Let me see your face.
Here it is.
You are the one from my dreams.
I am.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day.
This is the day.
Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
No.
My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
That's poor planning. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Yeah, all those people I killed, they don't mean anything. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
I heard he redid his lines.
You are a citizen of Tamriel.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. You shall serve her in your own way.
I don't think so. I think these are the original lines. Maybe the lines have been cleaned up and remastered digitally, but they've not been... I don't think they've been re-recorded. He's like 90 years old, dude. I don't think they got Patrick Stewart to sit down and re-record these lines. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
So you had a button you could push in my prisoner cell? What, you just...
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you. Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
So what, you just like assumed that I wasn't gonna push that rock or whatever and just run for it? You put a mass murderer like Skinner in a cell with a secret passage? I'm right behind you.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
What's going on?
The captain's down. Take them down!
Can I pickpocket him? Ah. What if I pickpocket the Emperor? Nothing.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
What do you got? A torch, a short sword, and a Renault's Akavravi katana? Okay. What are you guys wearing? Mythic Dawn hoods and stuff? Cool. Restore magic on self. Neat. Take those. I mean, better than what I got, which is nothing. It's probably worthless, actually. It looks like it's got no worth at all.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
So this does 3 damage, and this does 2 damage. Okay, I'll take this for now. May as well take some Mythic Dawn robe and Mythic Dawn hood. They might be a little confused that I'm fighting on their side, but hey, they wouldn't give me anything else.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay, Barris, I won't. You can count on my word. To ready your weapon or fist, press F to attack. Hey, what the? Hey! Fuck you! Rat meat. I'm not gonna let this delicious rat meat go to waste. Gold? A rusty old war axe. May as well take everything. I'll never regret taking all this crap. There's a rat over there. The skeleton has iron arrows. And lockpicks. And rough leather boots. And a rough leather cuirass. And an iron dagger. And a torch. Let's see. What's the armor rating for this stuff? Anything? Okay. I'll wear this. Whoa. Chill out. That and that. Am I wearing that? Okay. Okay. I could use a bow and arrow, but wait, do you get your bow and arrow back if you... How do I do this? Okay. Bow... Where do I didn't pick up the bow yet. Bow's right there. Okay. Bow will be right here. I've got a rusty bow. Okay. And I have to equip these arrows. They're equipped. Don't get over encumbered. Where's my yeah, I've got plenty of space to go. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move from A to D, there's W to go up or down. Press space to secure it in place. Okay. Ooh. A gold and a sapphire. Alright, I wasn't expecting to find anything good. Oh. Why won't you die? Ooh, shield. Can I, equip that? Club, lockpicks, and torches. Take all the torches. What's in this bucket? Nothing is in the bucket. Was that a dead... Why is there a dead goblin in this, like, prison? Chameleon on self. Don't mind if I do. Flashbolt. A key. Lockpicks. Potion of sorcery. I don't need a club. That's just gonna weigh me down. Okay. I guess we're going through here then. Door to Imperial substructure. You opened the door with the iron key. I sure did. You got arrows but no bow. I got a bow. Now practice casting spells. Open your journal and navigate to the spell tab. Press C. Where's my journal? Spells? Where's my journal? Cast by... How do I... My journal? Does anyone know what the journal is by default? I'm hitting J because I'm assuming that's it, but it's not doing anything. Is it my inventory? Magic? Oh, okay. It said to cast something. Shit, what did it say to cast? Clairvoyance on self. Restore health. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Ancestral Guardian. Once per day. Mysticism. Okay. Did that work? Okay. How do I want to shoot that thing. Oh. My fatigue is low. Okay. So I probably should not have turned up the, whatchamacallit, setting control, this? No, what was the sensitivity? Was it in here? Here? It was the zoom sensitivity. That should just go right back to here, I think. Okay. Relative aim sensitivity. Let's just do this. Okay, apply that. Yeah, I think it was like... More arrows. Yeah, take those. Lockpicks. A rusty bow. I already have a rusty bow. I don't think I need more of the same thing. Healing. I don't need an axe that's gonna weigh a bunch of... Yeah, I don't need all this. I'm pretty sure they put some of this stuff in here just so that I would, like, get over encumbered. Rusty iron bow. Same as the one I've got. Don't need it. I don't need all this crap. Wait, don't I have a torch? Hang on. Torch. Oop. I don't understand. Am I equipping that and unequipping it? What am I... Is there like a hotkey to use your torch? Like I could bind that to 1 if I wanted to. This is 1. Okay, but torch, can I bind that to something? Oh, it only goes up to 8. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. Your torch is my torch is equipped. I guess I can't do it because I have a shield equipped right now. Shield. Now is it? There we go. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm getting used to the combat in this game. Give me that rat meat. That delicious rat meat. There's zombies down here? Give me that bone. I could do so much with that. Mort flesh. Sure, yeah, give me the skull. Somebody will probably buy it. If nobody buys it, I'll just drink out of it and talk about how I used to be the legend of Janelli. I used to be a spooky legend in Janelli. Let's quick save it. I don't think I'm like any good in combat, but maybe I'll get better. Is that guy looking at me? No. Sneak attack for more damage. Wait, did I just kill 2 in one? Nice. I'm sure there'll be a place where I can sell stuff, yeah. This got... Oh, R for take all. Thank God for that. I was actually just thinking, how do I take it? Surely they don't want me to click on every little thing. R to take all. Thank God. Ooh, what's this? A treasure chest. Lockpick, potion of respite, resource fatigue. Take all of it. Take it all. This was the first one I killed. There was 2 right here, right? This is the closer one. And that's the farther one. There we go. You're the one with my arrows. Give me those back. It seemed like the arrow went through the first one and killed the next one. More over there. More rats. What the hell did it? What the hell is going on with that rat? That one was dead, but it was like rattling around. I think it killed 2 with 1 there. Okay. Die. Oops. There we go. What else we got here? Ooh, okay. Lettuce. Yeah, sure. Ooh, a delicious tomato. Who would throw this away? A skull that's worth nothing. A rusty helmet. That's also worth just about nothing. Why are these helmets worthless? I mean, it's oh, it's worth 10. Okay. I thought it was worthless. I was like, you're telling me nobody can use good steel? Are you kidding me? Go ahead, try. And stab you back. Maybe I should play it off slightly harder difficulty. So far, I mean, this is just a tutorial. Let me get my bearings, and then I'll worry about the difficulty. Right now, I'm not really giving it a fair shake. Seems a little too easy, but rusty iron shield. That's probably not going to be good for me. Can I unpin this message that says we're capped? Yes, please do. Please do. Quick save. Is there like a mini-map? No. This is like from an age where mini-maps didn't exist. Nowadays, you're so reliant on the mini-map. You barely even have to pay attention to where you're going. This is from when you had to actually pay attention to where you were going. If you wanted to figure out where you were. This is actually... I actually like this. I would like to make the compass a little smaller. I have the same problem as I do on Unscripted, which is the compass is a little huge. Yeah, give me that ale. Give me that ale. Sneaking increased. What? Ow. Where were you? Apparently I snuck by this guy. He must have just been chilling here. Okay. No big deal. But that's good. I'm starting to notice, so the little eyeball started to open, which means, like, somebody could sense me. And I was like, who's sensing me? Oop. Bad. I shouldn't hit shift. Should not hit shift. Here we go. Ready? And... got ya. You little bastard. Kind of want to try... No, you know what? Sword's okay. I want to try the sword. The short sword might be better. Okay, give me that. I'll try a short sword and put my shield, leather shield, back in my possession. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, mushrooms. If video games have taught me anything, it's when you're on an important quest, it never hurts to stop and pick some mushrooms, you know? And when you're in danger, when things are getting dangerous, you think you might die, when all else seems lost, just start cramming mushrooms down your throat. You know what I mean? I mean, if nothing else, you'll die just completely just tripping balls, right? You can shortcut items and spells. Okay. Good to know. What's this? Stinkhorn. By pressing 1 to aid, you will also equip that shortcut immediately. The Nocturnal Cave. Alright, here we go. It seems like if you actually go slower, you're harder to detect. So I actually do kind of want to walk here. I'll take this. No. Folded cloth. I don't see what I would use that for. Whoa, who are you? Dude, everybody has lockpicks. This goblin's just walking around with some lockpicks. What locks are you picking in this cave, dude? There's no doors. What are you talking about? What are you doing here? If the eye is fully open and opaque, you have been detected. When a fight begins, the eye will flicker and 2 chevrons will appear at its sides. Oh, so this is this little goblin house I was in. Alright. Poison of illness. Stinkhorn caps. Yeah, I know. So basically that guy just walks around. I'll take that mortar and pestle. Sure. You have found a mortar and pestle. Go into your inventory and find it. Activate it to create potions and poisons. Yeah, I'll take that. Delicious. In order to create potions, you'll need ingredients that share similar effects. Nice. Okay, so here. Yep. Got a lot of rat. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the poison. Okay. What does rat meat do? Damage, fatigue. So can I put that on my sword, I guess? Damage, health, restore fatigue. Damage, health, damage, fatigue. Damage, fatigue, restore fatigue, restore health. Okay. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. Can I get up, please? There we go. Don't think Goblin had a brain big enough to use lockpicks. Apparently they did. Apparently. Damn it, I just hit that again. Damn it. I want to try the short sword here. Here we go. Put that at 1. And, alright, okay. We'll put the shield at 3, I think. I don't know if it's detrimental to have a shield with me. Oop. Very easy. Okay. I guess I'm doing good. Where do I go from here? This way, I guess? Oh, this way. Ooh. Down the creepy cavern. Who's this guy? He's looking right at me. He's looking right at me. Look the other way, man. Alright, you know what? I blocked it. Bear pelt. You're telling me you killed a bear? This thing killed a bear? Okay, so he just sprung his little trap here, I guess. That probably would have killed me. Good thing he's so dumb. Okay, what do you got up here? So whose bones are this? These pathetic creatures apparently kill people, and apparently multiple grown adults have died? Okay. Wait, where is it? Dead rat? So something killed this rat, but did not eat its meat. Interesting. Feel a little bit confused about which way to go here. Yep, I'll take those. An iron dagger, okay. Is that... I wish I could compare it to what I've already got. This is iron, so I'm assuming it's better. I have a rusty iron dagger, but it does the same damage as an iron dagger. Like, what would... That's a rusty iron dagger, and that's an iron dagger. I mean, I'll tell you, I cannot see the rust. It looks the same to me. I'll probably take the short sword. This giant katana is probably not cut out for me. Okay. Back to what we were doing here. More skulls. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Some logs over here. Okay, there's a guy over there. This looks like a trap, if I've ever seen one. How do I... Ooh, apples. Ooh, apples. Ooh, piece of candy. Can I just, like, push this on this guy? Push logs. Nice. Just to let you know, I think you guys shouldn't have been patrolling under those logs. I'm just... Ow! I hurt myself with the logs. Ow. Ow. Oop. Okay. Ooh, a mace. No, thank you. I'll take those. And I'll take those. Iron mace, you can keep. I don't think I need a big heavy mace. Okay, what's over here? Nothing. Chest of some sort? A very easy chest. I'll take all that. And some potions. More potions. Okay. Let's get a quick save going on here. I feel like there's going to be a slightly tougher fight now that they kind of... Uh-oh. Die! I block you. Ooh, you got a knife. Why the hell would I want your little butter knife, though? Since the new pope is from Chicago, do you think this is the first pope to ever have a concealed carry? My understanding is, and I'm not exactly a historian, my understanding is it's the first pope from the United States. It's interesting. I want to see if I can backstab that guy. Where'd this one go? Over here? Give me all that. Give me all that. I want to see if I can backstab this guy. Man, it's tricky to get around, man. I want to backstab him, but he's... I think my little leather shield is becoming broken. Hello, rats. Hello, rats. Okay. Who are you? Hello, Goblin Witch. Give me that ruby. You can keep your iron dagger. Goblin Shaman Staff. I mean, it's probably going to be too heavy, but I'll take it. It's at least worth something. My sword is a little bloody. Okay. I guess that's it from here, right? I'm supposed to go that way. I don't see any other traps or anybody else to kill. Iron longsword, lockpicks, repair hammer. You have found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapon and armor, go into your inventory. I don't really care about this crap, so I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe later. Always good to have some more ale. Maybe I should go into that rat pit. There's some rats down here. Is there anything in there worth... It's just rats. What? So these goblins like farm rats or something? Is that what's happening? They have like a rat farm or something? Stick fence. Okay, I don't... Oh, you know what? It's a couple kills. Why not? Ah, die, rats. Oh my god. Ow. Don't hit me over and over. What do you do? Ooh. Ooh. My light armor is going up. Ooh. No, don't. Ooh, please. Ooh, please help me. Oh, I can't stand it. My light armor. Oh, it's going up. Oh. Unless I get a disease. Maybe I should actually kill it before I get some kind of disgusting disease and start dying. You got the bubonic plague. You probably shouldn't have let yourself get hit by that rat all those times. I'm the worst assassin ever. Maybe the Pope became a cardinal because back in Chicago he was the blood gang in the blood gang. Maybe. Skeever fever. Damn, it really makes your armor go up quickly. Probably if I... But blocking is the same. Yep, block too. I mean, it's early game. Everything early game. Wait a second. You know what I just realized? I didn't get to pick my skills. Like, I didn't get to pick like what class and stuff. When did I miss that, or does that come later? Where you pick like what build you're gonna be. I made my character, but I didn't get to decide like what he's gonna be. How deep are you in? I'm in the tutorial right now. I just started. What you use is what you level. Oh, later you decide what your class is? Okay. Because I was gonna make my own class, but I didn't remember where. I didn't notice it saying anything about like that I could do that. All right, so I'm guessing this is the way I'm supposed to go. Let's do a quick save here. Restoration. Sure, I'll take both of those. The door to the Imperial subterrane. Let's go. There isn't a class system. It's not really a class system as per se. It's more guidance towards a playstyle. Okay.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
I am the help.
Here they come again. We need to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor! Oh!
Ah! Ah! Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins. No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. As you wish, sire.
I must.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
How can you?
Listen, you know the Nine. How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah, I know all about them. I don't know. I don't think about it. I am not on good terms with the gods. The Nine gods protect us. I'm an evil character, so I'll say I'm not on good terms.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
Is that so?
The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, okay. So this is where, okay. I'm a dark elf. I'm going to try to do destruction magic and sneaking and daggers and short swords. So I'll probably do a little bit of archery too. Probably not going to be the warrior. Increase magicka by 50 points. Maybe the mage. The thief seems pretty good. Agility, luck, and speed. Those are great. The steed, I don't really care about that. The apprentice looks terrible. The shadow. Moon shadow, greater power. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Can be used once per day. Okay, probably not. The ritual, blessed word. Forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost. Restore 200 points of health. Can be used once per day. No, thank you. The Atronach. Fortify magicka. Cannot regenerate magicka. Probably not a good idea for me. The Tower. Opens locks of average difficulty. Can be used once per day. Tower Warden. Reflects incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once per day. Probably not. The Lord. Increase armor rating by 15. Increase magical resistance by 15%. More resistant to physical and magical damage. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Okay, we've got the Lady. Better willpower and endurance. Maybe not my strongest things that I need, but definitely two things that I would need. The Lover. The Lover's Kiss. Paralyze target for 10 seconds and reduce the caster's fatigue by 120. Okay, interesting. And the Serpent. The Serpent can poison others. Serpent spell, greater power. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points of damage, fatigue. Okay, I'm thinking the Thief probably sounds best for me. Fortify agility, fortify luck, fortify speed. probably going to be the thief. I thought the Lord sounded pretty decent as well. But I'm thinking we're going to go with the thief. I think we're going to go with the thief. Agility is going to be very key to my build. Due to my light armor and blade. So yeah, let's do that. The thief. A magical thief. Are you sure you were born under the thief? Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Yes, it will come when it will come. What about me? Talk about me, Emperor.
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate? I don't care about you.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
Yeah, you're the Emperor.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Okay, where are we going?
I go to my grave.
Okay.
A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. Is that okay with you?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Oh, cool, thanks. Who are the Blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
What about the Emperor?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, I'm sure you'll succeed in your mission, since that's all you do.
Farewell.
I mean, literally, if you can't do that, what good are you, right? Surely. Whatever.
You may as well make yourself useful.
Yeah.
Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be all right.
How do you... Okay. Oh, it's because I've got the torch unequipped. Okay. There we go. I wish it was a little bit more clear about what you're equipping and unequipping. Or why you can't equip something. You can't... I had the torch equipped, but I couldn't hold it out because...
You thought we'd go down easy?
Die, you scum!
My sword for the dragon!
Your destiny calls you down a different road.
He ran right in front of me while I was trying to...
Please help us.
I was totally trying to help the Emperor, guys. It was a little bit of friendly fire, okay? I was a little excited. I'm not trained like you guys are, okay? Wait, what's up here? For the Emperor!
Die, you scum!
Man, none of these guys came with any gold. What if they wanted to stop by like a, I don't know, a food vendor and get a snack on the way? None of them had even a gold coin to pay for like a biscuit or something? Come on. The combat's a little stiff, but I think I can...
Hold up.
It's going to grow on me.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you take a look? Why don't you take a look?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I mean, what about all these places that someone could easily attack us from? Do you have any concerns about all those places? Looks clear. Let's go on this little lower area that all these other places can attack us through. Yeah?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Wow, you guys are really slacking at your whole protect the Emperor thing, right? Is there like any reason to...
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Girl.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with
Some than you.
I can go no further.
Okay.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
He gave me the Amulet of
must
Kings.
not have the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, give it to
Take
me.
the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Okay.
Find him.
Oh no! Ooh.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take off.
You got rocked. Give me your sandals. Give me your sandals, bitch.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Yeah, they did.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me. Yeah, he gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Uh-huh.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
Yep, that's it.
They see
probably.
more than lesser men.
That's
The
probably it.
Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
Wow.
Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Oh, that's just jewelry.
The
Forget about that.
amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
So I could sell it? Oh, yeah, I mean, take it to Joffrey?
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Because Joffrey got a lot of money and it's probably valuable. There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
So why didn't you use the key to open it so the Emperor could get out?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right?
Ooh, quest completed. How did he know I was an assassin? Did they just guess based on my, like, what I killed stuff with? You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and be easier to increase. Okay, I'm going to make a custom class. Assassin, Thief, Agent. That's an interesting one. Agent. Okay. Speed and Intelligence. Monk. Bard. Okay. Sorcerer, Battle Mage. I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, this is interesting. So there's a specialization. All 7 of your specialization skills receive an initial +5 bonus. Huh. I'm not sure. What does specialization mean? Stealth or favored attributes? I don't know. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial +5 bonus and increase more rapidly. I don't know if I'm going to specialize in magic or stealth. I think it's going to be magic, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it might be. Is stealth like light armor and stuff? Or maybe, I don't know. What are the 7 specialization skills? Magic is easy to level. So maybe I'll do stealth then? Favored attributes? Definitely agility. Okay, so stealth is a little harder because you have to walk and crouch to level it up. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Yes, that's what I want. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Okay. I don't need stealth. That's not for this build. Intelligence, I might need. Willpower, I might need. Speed, yeah, I mean, nice to have, not necessary. Endurance, probably going to want some of that. Might not be as necessary, but similar to willpower. Okay, personality, don't care. Luck, don't care. So I need something in this build that's going to help me other than agility. I'm going to be relying on short sword or dagger and spell casting. Willpower is basically mana and how fast it regens. It determines how quickly magic regenerates. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Oh, interesting. So if I'm understanding this correctly, intelligence is like how much magic you have, and willpower is like how quickly that regenerates. So if you have both of them, you've got a lot of mana that regenerates quickly. If you got one or the other... Sorry. If you got one or the other... I'll probably want willpower then. I'm not going to have a very big mana pool. But I am probably going to want it to regen, you know, quickly. So I'm thinking willpower and agility. If that sounds good. The higher int, the bigger spells. Check the Spellblade / Nightblade pre-made class, as they are similar. Good for ideas. Spellblade? Nightblade? Specialization. How do you... Spell sword. Nightblade. Okay, so they're willpower and speed. Acrobatics, alteration, athletics, blade. Okay, and spell sword is willpower and endurance. Battle mage is strength and intelligence. Thief is speed and agility. Interesting. Strength is also how much you can carry. Yeah, I'm not too worried about strength. I'm not too worried about strength. I'm just thinking about what... I'm thinking either intelligence or willpower, to be honest. Endurance, maybe, but this does increase your maximum fatigue. So willpower does seem more tempting to me. Although intelligence might be, you know, you want the bigger spells, too. I want to go for Finger of the Mountain, that spell that does fire, electrical, and frost damage all at once. But you can get Rings of Feather and feather buffs, man, so you don't have to worry too much about strength. Yeah, exactly. There are ways around that, so I'm not too worried about strength. Determines maximum magicka. So intelligence doesn't affect your intelligence regenerate at all, does it? Spells you can craft as well eventually. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Let's see. You know, maybe I will go agility. We're gonna go intelligence, agility is what we'll do. I'll work on willpower as I can. I'll work on endurance and willpower as sort of like things that I can update. But I'm gonna primarily focus on agility with intelligence. I think we'll do willpower, agility, and intelligence. I'm still on the fence. It's going to be agility. It's just a question of, is it agility and willpower, or agility and intelligence? Intelligence seems good for maximum magicka because that's more powerful spells. But